My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night. How is everybody doing out there? I'm surprised I have a voice. We're over at SmackDown last night. We had a damn good time, didn't we, JML?
We did.
It was awesome. It was awesome. You guys are going to hear all about it tonight. What is going on, everybody? We got Monish in the chat. We got Lucky Left here, Luke. Mike Ramey, GR, Brian Nelson, Luke James, Brandon in the house, Teak Rock'n'Rolla. We got the Masters on. It looks like it's going to be, what, Rory and DeChambeau tomorrow?
Well,
or, I mean
they're
pair it up. Pair it up, yeah. We got the final round of the Masters tomorrow. We've got a lot of baseball going on. Tomorrow is the final day of the NBA season. And in 1 week's time, we have a little wrestling event. You might have heard of it. It's called WrestleMania. No big deal. It is going to be awesome this upcoming week. And we are, man, what a long week. I was in California a week ago. Got back. Man, we have 2 streams. It's been crazy. Chad, a member for 47 months. He is closing in on 4 years. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Golden Hawk in the house. We saw your tweet about how oh my god, the Pelicans put out one of the worst lineups ever on Friday night. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that lineup. I was like, who is on the court right now? I had to like look and see. How far do I think the Lakers are going to break? Or how far the Lakers are going to, I have no clue. I think the Thunder will get them in the Western Conference Finals at the latest. How many hours until break 39:90? That one is scheduled to break at 11:30 p.m. Pacific time. That is about 6.5 hours for right now. What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We've got a big night scheduled. We got some breaks on the website right now. We'll have plenty of gold member spots tonight. It is going to be a blast. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold member spots. $200+ platinum member spot tonight. And a moderator spot. What's up, Pete Ferg? What's up, Anil? What's up, everybody? If you guys want to hop into something, we are down to, I think, like 11 hits left in the royalty random hits. We're only going to do a half case. I don't think we're going to be able to fill the whole case, unfortunately. Those other 2 boxes we'll do in a final left side on Wednesday. And then we have 2 other breaks up on the website right now. We're going to finish off both cases of Immaculate and Tops 3 basketball. So that is the final 2 boxes and the final box in those cases. So that is our only other NBA break of the night. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Meatball? And then I gotta be honest, this is gonna be your value break of the night. This is gonna be maybe the break of the night. This is Select and Impeccable Baseball. 4 boxes Select Baseball. Full case of Impeccable. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, that'll probably be the final case of Impeccable we can offer at this price point. That one went up this week. DC Casey, welcome to Gold. How does UFC random hits work? So that's a $1,000, $900 box. Everybody gets 1 random card in that. So you might get a base card. You might get the hit of the box. We're looking to sell 20 total hits. That is 2 boxes worth of cards. We're going to label all the cards, write them on the spreadsheet, and then random them off. Did we see the Caitlyn pool last night? No, what did we miss? What did we miss? Opening up later tonight, we will have 1 more Deca football, 1 Leaf Collective football left side, and we said we weren't going to do it, but we're going to do the other half of the case of Delight tonight. What did I miss last night? What happened? Who's Caitlyn? Who's Caitlyn? What team did she play for? What did we see? Actually, I'm pretty sure if you type in the word Clark, I guess I should have changed it. I think if you type in the word Clark on stream, now yeah, there you go. I should probably change that to Caitlyn. Let me change that before we do anything. Let's change that to Caitlyn because I think people are gonna say Caitlyn more than Clark. There we go. Change it to Caitlyn. So now if you type in the word Caitlyn, it says that, but there's a 5-minute cooldown on it. You get Will Clark. Unbelievable. We're going to kick off our night with a little Deca and Inception PYT football. And yeah, it's going to be a really fun night tonight. We're starting off tonight with an $800 minor bounty. Major bounty is almost 4K. Jensen.
Oh, he's got his own.
Jensen. I think you're going to be very happy to find out that you are a co-owner from a gold member spot on Wednesday of Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams green relic auto. You are tagged on an email chain. Let us know what you want to do with this one. You and Jason own half of that. So let us know. Get back on that email chain and we can make a decision on Wednesday if you want to buy out Jason or if you want to random it. Hit us on that email chain back. But yeah, you hit a gold member spot. You hit the, I think you got the Bears. And then, yeah, you own half that card, my dude. Yeah, I think we're ready to kick it off tonight. If you guys could please hit that like button on your way in. Would greatly appreciate that. 214 in the chat. 53 likes so far. We'll be doing plenty of chat giveaways. What's up? Mr. Pixel Pinfall's in the house. What's up, Pixel? You looking forward to Mania? I'm looking forward to Mania. Alright, yeah, we have our Deca and Inception PYT. Our ducks are loaded up and ready to go. Ready to get the ducks in the water, so let's get started with break number 3983. Deca and Inception NFL. In this break, we are going to award out the Washington Commanders. It is based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. Kicking off at the top, the Bears, I think, have 5. Yeah, Bears and Broncos with 5. Falcons, Vikings, Patriots with 4. Cardinals, Chiefs, Giants, Niners with 3. Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Lions, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Jets, Steelers with 2. Everybody else, you got 1 duck. That's going to put 68 ducks in the water for this one. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get the Washington Commanders. Shuffle them once, shuffle them twice, whatever, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Jamal got another mellow auto for you.
Is it for the Knicks or the Nuggets?
He wants to know if it's Nuggets or Nets. Congratulations to all 10 people who are in that left side who got the who got a piece of that Caitlin Clark 101. Here for the Finest F1, not tonight. We might have it on next weekend, but we will not have it tonight. Pittsburgh Steelers. I think they were a 1 duck. Only see emails I see about order. Jensen, I might be sending you an email you don't check very often. Send me an email and I'll tag you on the chain. Beating out the Denver Broncos, the Dallas Cowboys. Who has Pittsburgh in this one? Pittsburgh is owned by Claw Machine. Claw Machine, he just clawed himself the Commanders. The Commanders for free. I'm getting close to break 4,000. That one is on Wednesday. Break 4,000 is on Wednesday. No details tonight.
Brian, you should update your shipping regardless, brother.
Brian, if any Panthers are hit, Brian, be sure to send us an email. I'm going to tag you right now. Or you can just reply to your order confirmation, rungoodcards@gmail.com. Even if you hit nothing, we are still sending out those cards. So be sure to just reply to your order confirmation or send an email. Solo C wants to trade the Patriots for the Bears. In a PYT? Will? I don't know if he's going to get on that. I'll give you guys another minute, though. In a PYT? Trade? RGL, I got a Type PD. I'm not interested in that now. I'm actually trying to pare my collection down a little bit. I just have way too many cards right now. So I'm got to sort through my Mariner stuff, decide what I'm keeping. I just have too many odds and ends, and I want a more focused collection. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades, talk your S. While I open up some one-touches, because we're going to use a lot of these tonight. How are you guys doing? We went to SmackDown last night. That was it was a lot of fun. Got to hang out with local Josh and Lions Den in the chat. Break 4,400 boxes, 16-hour break. Is that what you really want? $4,000 buy-in? Mowed a lot of grass today, says Ramey. Timmy smoked a lot of grass today. How about the Mariners win last night? I saw. I didn't get to see any of the game, but I saw they got it up. How am I? I'm gonna be honest. I'm exhausted. I'm just kind of going on adrenaline right now. Oh yeah, I got you guys. The adrenaline is in my soul. Every fight out of control. SmackDown was pretty good last night. Nothing mind-blowing. We did get to see, oh man. I will say, okay, before we go any further, there was somebody in our group last night. We had a suite. There was somebody in our group, and I'm not going to name names. I will not out this person that you guys may or may not know. I will not out this person. And boy, oh boy, were they infatuated with a certain women's tag team champion. And that's all I will say. That's all I will say. They were very infatuated with a certain women's tag team champion. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm not going to say anything else. But I'll give you guys another minute or so to talk trades or wait for people to come on in. It was not JML. It was not JML, Monish. It was not. Infatuated. Did not pay attention to a single thing that happened in that match. It was not Loot Box. Loot Box was not in our suite. It was not Acme. He was live on YouTube. He couldn't be in two places at once. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I'm just stalling. I'm going to be honest. I did a box from this case. And my box was... Ooh, my box was something. My box was something, and that's not a good thing.
He gave a hint, and you guys didn't even realize it.
I gave you guys a hint, and you didn't even realize it. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I picked up on it right away.
RGL, can we get a shout out to Robert and the family crew? We're on a road trip to New... Yes, absolutely. What's up, Robert and family? We're kicking off with a silver, it looks like. Here is Deca. This is our first taste of it in the breaks. We will do a lot of it. There's Kelsey. Sherman. Terran Matthew. Warren Sapp. Jamari Thrash. Curtis Samuel. And a silver. Seahawk. That's Richard Sherman. I got a fun one for you guys. Once again, the silvers are going to be rarer than the reds to 199 in this product. Don't ask me why. But they are. There's going to be less silvers out there than there are anything else. We have another pack with a silver. I'm a little worried now. Where's our color at? Etienne. Campbell. What's up, Dendon Dennis? Luke McCaffrey, rookie. There's Rashad White. Luke Kuechly. Marvin on the rookie. And for the Saints, that is going to be Tyrann Mathieu. No retail for this one. That's right. No retail. Hobby only. First off the line only. First off the line, kind of a joke. $3,500, $4,000 a box compared to the price of this. I need to see some color. That's a good color to see. That's a Mojo to 25.
30.
Mojo to 30? Mojo to 25? I think it's to 25, JML. I think they're to 25. Eddie George. Roman Wilson, rookie. Keanu James. It's not WWE yet. Kajana Carter. Kajana Carter.
Clip it.
Clip it. Autos are to 20. Oh. Downtown Bound. That is Brian Thomas Jr. And our first color of the break to 25. Or to, they're saying to 30. It's for the Jaguars. It's a little guy you might have heard of. His name is Trevor Lawrence. Going to the Jaguars. That's Colin. 20 of 30 on the Mojo. Why is a Mojo to 30? Why is it to 30? That makes no sense. I pulled one of these in my video. I said it was to 25. It's to 30. T-Law to 25. Can I do a VGK Jaguar? No, that was horrible. I tried. Jay Uso versus Gunther opening match in night 1. So much for main event, Jay. No. Jay's gonna win. Jay's gonna win. We have blue in here. To 99 sold for 27. Oh, wow. Thank you, Joey out the gate hard. Okay, sure. We can one-touch it. To 99 sold for 27 bucks. Probably pretty close. Dak Prescott. Jim Kelly, and we have blue. We're looking for Marvin here for Matt. That's going to be James Conner on the blue. 132 of 149. The Jaguar was in heat. Oh, my gosh. I am happy to report that we have the return of GTI Silver Mags. New shipment in. So we can throw that in a Silver Mag. Why not? We got to see a pretty good dark match, didn't we, JML? For WWE Speed last night with SmackDown.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not really dark.
It was a WWE Speed match. I think it'll be on next week on Twitter or X or whatever. There's our first one touch of the night. Trevor Lawrence to 30. JML was happy to see Tiffy and Roxy. Who's shocked about that?
Come on, get your head out of the gutter.
We have a new WWE Speed Champion. Sol Ruka. That was awesome. Awesome to see. We have red in here. There's Jaden Reed. Brock Bowers, rookie. Puka Nakua. Tried to get the price from ChatGPT. Oh, choosing ChatGPT for comps. Seahawk, that is going to be AJ Barner to 199. 193 of 199. What about Cody doing the worm? That was cool. That was cool. Him and Carmelo Hayes at the end of the night. Little dark segment. That was pretty cool.
Were you there, Jeremy?
Were you there, Jeremy? Did you go? We have a purple, a blue, and a silver in here. What's up, Tavo? Throw him up for Tavo. What's up, Danksta? Mike Evans, Eli Manning, Jerry Jeudy. This might be our first auto then. It's for Green Bay. Oh my God, it's Brett Favre. Brett Favre for Green Bay going to Eric M.
Wow.
How much welfare money is that card worth? Brett Favre, allegedly.
Pays for that spot.
Pays for that spot for sure. Decade of dominance of Adrian Peterson on the silver. And for the Bengals, how about Joe Beasy on the purple? That was a great pack. 82 of 99. 82 of 99. 4 off the bounty on the Joe Burrow. Okay, well, we have our second one-touch of the night. A Brett Favre auto. Eric gets the Green Bay Packers in just about every Green Bay or PYT. Wife set up a date night, and I watched it after the oh, got you. We got to go to SmackDown. We had a suite, and unfortunately, like half of our party didn't get to come, so we had a very empty suite, and it was a blast. We had a lot of fun. AEW is going to be our next event. 15 of 49 on that one. We're going to AEW at the Showwear Center in Kent in June. Brett Favre. Jeremy, you're going? So here's the thing. We're getting a suite, a 20-person suite, and we're thinking about opening it up to some people in the community. So if you want to come, email me, and we're going to be able to have a few people come because I'm not going to be splitting this one with my buddy. This one's all us. So we should have some extra seats.
Bring a birthday gift for me.
You got to bring a birthday gift for JML, though. And it's cheap. It's going to be like under $100 a person. Jordan Travis, Ben Sinnott, Cortland Sutton, Julius Peppers, Pittsburgh. That's going to be TJ Watt.
That's nice.
It's going to be numbered 62 of 199. What's up, Josh? All right, so here was my favorite moment of the night. Is Local Josh here? I'm going to wait till Local Josh gets here to say my favorite moment of the night. There was very, very specifically something that was said during the stream that was, or during the SmackDown show that was my favorite moment of the night. I'm going to wait till he's here before I say it. ChatGPT can't comp. Not yet. Hasn't learned how to comp. Anthony Munoz, you should just use Card Ladder. We have Isaiah Likely. Brilliance of Marvin. And for Baltimore, that's going to be Ray Lewis. He killed a guy once. 73 of 149. Allegedly. Once again, allegedly. For Noah. 73 of 149, Ray Lewis. And a Brilliance of Marvin Harrison. 377 of you in here. About 100 likes. Hit that like button on your way in.
What's your bet, Pathora?
Pathora, what's your bet? We have purple in here. Yeah, ChatGPT is at least like a week old. ChatGPT like can't give betting advice either. So, Groke is like 72 hours old. I know that. Marshawn Nealon, Adam Thielen, Brian Urlacher. Bears going to Will. Maybe he didn't want to trade the spot. Yeah, he didn't want to trade the spot, Will.
Wow.
Caleb Williams on the purple to 99. 9 of 99. This guy is unstoppable lately. Will with the Drake May 101 on Wednesday. Piece of the Caitlin Clark 101 last night. And now he gets Caleb Williams to 99. This man is on fire. I just want to be like Will. That's our third one-touch in our first break, by the way. In our first box of the break. Has he allegedly he's an NFL-capable quarterback. Allegedly. To 149, last sold $501. Jensen with the 20 bomb. You're too nice, Jensen. Thank you. You're way too nice. Way too nice. Man, look at this box. We have one pack to go, and then I wanted to show you guys just this box. It'd be crazy to see any other color in here. But we have more color in here. We have 2 color, actually. I think we have an auto in here, don't we? Wow, this box has been crazy. Will Levis. There's going to be Dalton Kincaid. Blue auto. Raider. Is that Furry Goat? That is. Jacorian Bennett is going to be our second auto. And behind it, Drew Brees. 67 of 199 on the Breeze. Look at that first box of Deca. We came out of the gate hot with Deca tonight. We're doing a full case of it tonight. That is going to be 43 of 49. Full case of Deca across our 4 Deca breaks this evening. Jacorian Bennett. Look at that first box. We have the Caleb to 99. We have the Brett auto to 149 to 49. And then the Trevor Lawrence to 25 or 30. What a box. What a box. Oh, damn. Let's go ahead and move over to Finest really quick. Let's take a little detour and hit the Furry Goat. Brock. My box was not anywhere near that good. My box didn't have a single card as good as any of those. All right, let's hit this Brock Bowers for Furry Goat so he cannot complain tonight. All right, what do we got? Oh, I see a redemption. I see some stuff. We definitely have some stuff. We have an oil spill coming up next. Let's see. Let me remember what to do here. What is that? We definitely have some stuff. That's a Caleb to 125 right there. 104 of 125. That's a Malik Neighbors 3 of 5.
Wow.
Wow, we're hot tonight. Jacob S.
Wow.
3 of 5. Team Finest Red Refractor.
He didn't say it.
Malik. Did someone say Malik?
I said that during the SmackDown.
Did someone say Malik? Phil Simms, 8 of 20. Dylan Johnson, 92 of 99. Oil spill, Drew Bledsoe, 3 of 10 rare.
What?
Autos. Dougie Williams, 88 of 150. That's not an auto. This is, though. Blake Corum for the Rams. To 25. Lad McConkey.
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh.
Lad for the Chargers going to Martha Vader.
Martha.
And redemption. It says Mercury Stroud dual autograph
Congrats, Houston.
of CJ Stroud and Warren Moon. Going to the Texans. Woolly Hound.
What a shrewd buy on the Texans.
Woo!
Holy shit, bro.
I don't even know where.
Excuse my language.
Yeah, that's Titan. That's Houston Oilers, Tennessee Titan. Oh, that's a random. That's a random. Sean and Woolly Hound.
Yep.
Wow, Mercury Stroud dual auto, CJ Stroud, Warren Moon.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a random. I totally realized that. We had 3 one-touches in that box. Dude, what is happening right now? What is happening? That's 6 one-touches in 2 boxes. This is our first break of the night. That's our second box.
You said I gotta open up the one-touches. There's gonna be a lot of them.
There's going to be a lot of one-touches tonight. I said it. Holy cow. What's up, Robert? Dude, what is happening right now? Let's one-touch up that. Let's one-touch up that. Let's one-touch up that.
What the?
This is what it feels like to be Acme packs.
Jacob, you want to trade me that Malik for something? We can work something out.
JML buyer on the Malik.
Someone say Malik.
Dang, what a start. Look at the Malik. What did I miss, you wild yak, says Taylor.
It's Jacorian Bennett.
You got a Jacorian Bennett auto. Congrats.
Because it's the Houston Oilers and
Houston Oilers, Houston Astros. Houston Oilers, Houston Texans.
Houston Oilers became Tennessee.
They became the Tennessee Titans. Look at that box right there. I don't even know. Let's just hit this. What's up, Carmen? Dude, this is wild. This is a wild start. We have 6 one-touches through 2 boxes. I don't even know what to say. We're quite literally on fire. Yeah, there are 2. There's a Drew Bledsoe to 10. There's a Drew Bledsoe to 10. Yeah, this is crazy. What's up, Walter? If you're coming in 10 minutes late, you've already missed the show. What's up, Tiki?
Walter, Tiki.
Yeah, there was Phil Simms to 20 in there too.
Giants have keep a decent card.
Holy cow. We've got our other Deca, and then we'll end with our 2 Inception.
There was a Caleb to 125.
There was a Caleb to 125 in there.
It was-
Jeez. Alright, we got Deca coming on up next. I'm not going to be a one-trick pony tonight. No way, no how. We have another Deca, and then we got our 2 Inception at the end of this one. When is the other WWE going to go live? Soon. That's actually our last break of the night. We weren't going to do it, and then we'll put up everything early. We'll probably just put everything up, and you D-Gens combine to whatever you want. We're going to do the other half of that Delight. We were going to save it for Mania, but whatever. Just to get more. Javon Bullard. I know I changed my mind on the email. Cooper. Call Acme and let him know we have his boxes. Baltimore. That's going to be Zay. Zay. Zay Flowers. 136 to 149. I know. I said only one WWE, and we're backtracking on it. I lied. Hit him with the Eddie Guerrero. Got a nice pop from the crowd when Cody mentioned him last night. Brendan Rice. Bucky. Can you link the store in chat? It is at the top of chat, actually. It's at the top of chat. You can just click the link up there. Dolphins. That's Raheem Mozart. That's for the Dolphins. That is going to go to local Josh. 44 of 99. What do you guys think about Cody's segment? We were expecting something much bigger to happen there.
Yeah.
But last night was awesome. What's up, Mike? What Mania match am I looking forward to the most? I'm looking forward to just the whole show. I don't think there's one match that like jumps off the card at me that I really want to see.
I know which one I want.
I guess Cody and Cena to see if they're actually going to put the belt on Cena.
The triple threat.
The JMO wants to see the triple threat. I'm not super like big on that because there's nothing on the line. Seth is going to win though for what it's worth. Aaron Rodgers, Keon Coleman, Singleton. DTR is our auto for the Browns. Browns is Sean B. And for Green Bay, Christian Watson, 62 of 199. Last night was awesome. We had a lot of fun. Where's local Josh at? I want to tell his story. I want to tell him what he said. It made like it made the section above us laugh. It made everybody in our suite laugh.
I was there.
You weren't there? You didn't hear what he said? It was really funny.
I was getting bendy.
Lloyd, he said something very funny during the Ray Phoenix match. Jalen Wright. Michael Penix. Jonathan Vilma for the Saints is our next auto. Vilma for the Saints. That's going to be for Kyle B. We have Randy Moss on the Decade of Dominance. For the Bengals, that's going to be Trey Hendrickson. Trey Hendrickson, 122 of 149. We got the Astros and the Angels on right now. We've got the Reds. Ellie hit a grand slam in this game. We're going to turn the Mariners on when they play. Vilma on the auto. 6:40 start time on that game. No basketball tonight. Final regular season day tomorrow, and then play-in starts on Tuesday. Great UFC card tonight. Forgot about that. Came in late. What is the Caitlin Clark 101 hit story? Hitman Rips pulled it on his channel last night for 10 people on the left side. Silver for the Jets is Breeze Hall. So that is the story. 10 people have a claim to a $200,000+ card. I think the gold vinyl sold for like $350 or something like that. $330K. So that one's presumably at least over like $250, I would imagine. 2 D-Gen. Those white sparkle packs are way too D-Gen. If you don't hit Caitlyn, you lose your, you know what. If you don't hit Caitlyn, you literally lose your shirt. Even Cam Brink, Angel Reese does absolutely nothing. Trey Benson. Nick Chubb.
Yeah.
Kansas City team color. That's not him. That's Chris Jones. Chris Jones going to Phil Y. That is going to be numbered 73 of 199. I think they're going to chop 10 ways. I think that's what I last heard. They're considering chopping 10 ways. Random John. I didn't see the random Furphy monster, no. We have another Mojo to 25. Harbaugh. Devon A-Chain. Humphrey, Jefferson, A.J. Barner rookie. Ray Lewis. I don't think I wouldn't turn down a 10-way chop. Ricky Pearsall on the Brilliance. Steeler again. Steelers in this break is Claw Machine. And that is going to be Najee. Najee Harris to 30. 13 of 30. I got offered Mariner tickets tonight, but kids are... damn. They had a good win last night. Ricky Pearsall. Najee now a Charger now. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. We have a silver in here. Wins WWE. I think we're just going to open up everything after this break. We have 3 other breaks to open tonight. I think we're just going to open all 3. Sam Darnold, Urlacher, Justin Simmons. Silver, Peyton Manning. Peyton on the silver. Going to the Colts. Going to David G. Do we have any color left? We have color. We have orange. There's going to be Kobe Turner, Trayvon Walker, Cam Chancellor, A.J. Brown, Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football. Brilliance Silver Rookie. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Orange. Bengal team color. Now would be a good time to see Burrow for Jake. That's not Burrow. That's Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson, 27 of 49 with, oh man. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if it's going to come through, but there's like 2 like huge thumbprints on that card. It's like right there and right there. That's weird. Chad Johnson team color for the Bengals. 500 in here already. Hit that like button on your way in. We've got some giveaways tonight. Giving away some spots into Colfax breaks tomorrow. I've got plenty of product to give away and see what else we do tonight. Last pack of Deca in our first Deca break of the night. Got 3 more Deca breaks this evening. Portis, Joe Milton rookie. Marvin rookie. What's my thoughts on Vladdy getting $500 million? A lot of money for Vladdy. Texan. Not Stroud. Mixon. That is going to be numbered 99 of 199. A lot of money for Vladdy. I think it's well deserved. I question whether Toronto is going to compete or they just wanted to lock down their homegrown superstar, you know? It's just a tough division they're in. Tough. Alright, we've got 2 Inception to wrap this up. First 2 boxes in this break were insane. What's up, man? Bilty. What are we looking for? We're looking for Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb, Jaden. Bryce Young. Tavondre Sweat is going to kick it off. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. We know those are usually good. 6 of 10, Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. Going to Ramrod. Keenan McCardell, 87 of 99. 1 off the bounty. Bucky Irving, 7 of 125 for the Buccaneers. Ricky. There's Tavondre Sweat. Well, there's another Lad McConkey. That is a variation of Lad McConkey this time around. Going to the Chargers. Going to Marth Vader. And your redemption. Good luck. Good luck. You are due to receive. Franchise Foundations Relic. Autograph red. I think that's the 10. Of Cooper DeJean for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles in this break is Rasheem. That's probably going to get in a 1-touch. Oh, to 75? Probably still a 1-touch. Not a bad little first box. We have 1 box left in the break. Our autos were Lad McConkey and Cooper DeJean. Like, that's not a bad box. There's that Lad variation. I knew you wouldn't dust me, says Zale Philly. Hey, no dust for Zale. No dust for Zale. Anybody see Samantha Irvin's? I heard Samantha Irvin is getting some new fans. Rookie Province to 75. Last sold 162.50. All right, One Touch Nation. Stand up. Oh, man. You guys are starting early.
It's early.
It's early. 531 in the chat. Inception went to 2. Yes, I've seen it online for like 400 now, Jeff. We just got a little bit more from Fanatics earlier this week, and the price went way, way up. There is Cooper. Cooper on the autograph red to 75. -2 Grazies to start the net. All right. What's his other team? What other team does he have in this one? The Oh, he has the Broncos too. Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I don't normally root for any one particular team, but for the sake of us not having to hear it all night long, can we just give Taylor a nice card in the first break so he can be good for like 2 or 3 breaks? What's up, Mr. Berlin? Let me know when Liv Morgan does a music video, says Grim. Malik to 12 is at 255 with 21 at wow. All right. Where's our autos at? I always forget. Oh, there's one. There's the other. Jason Elam on the red to 75. 13 of 75, Jason Elam. Dalton Hilliard on the green. Darren Sproles, 44.50 for the Chargers. Go to Martha Vader. Nice little game player-worn mem. 3-color patch in there. Justin Tuck, Luke McCaffrey, and your final 2 cards of the break. Cade Stover to 150, 21 of 150. And your final card of the break. And that's Spencer Rattler, the rat for the Saints. Oh, boy. That was not a good way to end it. Not a good way to end it. And your boy's got to sneeze. Sorry, there was some dust in my nose for Taylor. Just got some dust in my nose. Cade Stover. Or it's allergy season that's starting up. Muted and everything.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
If you notice, I don't sneeze a whole lot anymore.
Yeah, JML is not the sneezer anymore. Now it's me. Did I hear correctly in your last stream that you have F1 Finest? We will have it probably next weekend. Probably next weekend. We don't have it this weekend. Are there any cards that Spencer Rattler hasn't signed? JML, what's for dinner? He doesn't know yet. Guys, does anybody want to take a guess what I have for dinner tonight? It will shock you. There is chicken wings upstairs. If you want some. Here is a look at your hits. Rattler might be the starter. Having a ground turkey taco salad. Shocker, right? I'm definitely getting back into keto. I'm done. I feel horrible. Too much indulgence. There's too many sweet treats last night in our suite. Sweet treats in our suite at SmackDown. Somebody in our suite had their eye on a sweet treat. Ringside. Time to draft Shador. I wish. Lasagna sounds good. Dang, now you're going to get JML to get Cheesecake Factory. Are the Deca breaks all sold out? No, we're going to open one more up, Loan.
We're gonna have more.
We're opening up 3 breaks in just a second.
Oh, speaking of Cheesecake Factory.
Here are your 1 touches. Yeah, what's that?
It said
Speaking of the Cheesecake Factory, what's up, Loan? 7 1 touches in this break. We had Cooper DeJean on the Autograph Foundation Relic to 75. Malik Neighbors to 5. We had Lad McConkey to 25 on the auto. We had a redemption for a Mercury Stroud dual auto, black to 10 of CJ Stroud and Warren Moon. That's going to have to be a random between the Texans and the Titans. Let me know, guys, what you want to do on that one. We'll open up an email chain. To 30, Trevor Lawrence, Brett Favre to 49, and Caleb Williams. Let me write really quickly on the back who owns this one. We'll box this one on up. We will put it away. Seahawks better or worse this year? I think worse for year 1 with Darnold. So this was Sean B. If either of you guys are here and you want to do something with it right now, please let me know. And Woolly Hound. How are the Mariners doing? They were 6-8 going into today. That's going to do it for your break. I think they were like 6-8. they've won their last 2 or 3. So they've had a nice little winning streak going. Angel starting off hot. Trout with 6 home runs. Trout over or under 25 home runs this season? JML probably going to take the under. Did JML mark out over... We all marked out over Tiffy time. We all marked out over Tiffy.
I was more surprised to see Liv.
Liv Morgan stole the show. Liv Morgan stole the show. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. And we've got some breaks opening on up and a WWE break coming up next. $39.84 is our next break. Your minor bounty is going up to $900. Your major bounty is now $4,000. It's climbing again. Mega $14.70. Your Panini base 1 of 1 bounty is going to go up $20 to $540. And your Super Papa going up $10 to $350. Alright, you guys have been begging. You guys want more breaks. What's on the site right now? We have 11 hits left in royalty. We're going to be running a half case, or we're going to be trying to run a half case. I guess technically if we only sell out 1 more, we'll just run 1 box. We have Immaculate and 3 NBA. Selected Impeccable Baseball is down to 3. And Nathan, welcome to Gold, sir. You'll be in on our first gold member spot of the night coming up in our Immac and 3 break. And you guys are asking for it, so here they all come. We're just going to open up the whole night. The whole effing night tonight, right now. Everything's going to be up, and this is going to be it. All 13 breaks. We're going to be here till like 4 in the morning. All right, there they go. They're all up. Late Night Deca with 2 Deca Hobby, Spectra, 2 Inception, and Chrome Hobby for $174. You have our brand new product with Leaf Collective. And we have a full case of Leaf Collective Jumbo. There is 64 total autographs in that break. We are doing it as a left side serial number format. And then our final break of the night, taking place at 3 in the morning. Ignore that time because it's at like 3 in the morning. Delightamania numero dos. And that is the second half of the Delight case that we're going to start next. And that is it. Our whole night is up. We also have an Immac and 3 NBA. We have a couple baseball spots left tonight. And we've got some UFC royalty, and that is it. That is our full lineup for tonight. You guys got everything up. I think we should hop right on into our next break. Well, you guys buy into whatever you want. I think we should hop into our next break. And I said we were only going to do 1 WWE, but I lied. I guess we're going to do the full case. Man, I see my phone is going nuclear right now.
The website can't even keep up with.
How many? I want to look really quick. How many people are on the website right now when I click this home button? I'm very curious. How many shoppers do we have? 131 live visitors right now. 131 of you guys on the site right now.
Such a popular guy.
Yeesh. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. WWE might be gone. I don't know. Let's do a 1-minute check. WWE's down to 3 and 12. Everything else is getting crushed too. When's the WWE mystery pack? So I'm gonna try to do something by this weekend. I don't know if we're gonna do a mystery pack for WrestleMania weekend. If we don't, we'll have one by the end of the month. FYI. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. We're so busy right now. And with my trip, I haven't had any time to work on it. If I have time, I'll put something together for Saturday or Sunday night. I can't promise we're going to do a mystery pack this weekend. I will promise, though, we are doing Flawless. We are bringing back 3 count. And it's going to be a fun week next week. I know that. Will there be any NASCAR? If NT releases this week, then yes, we will have a NASCAR for sure. We might be going racing this week. What's the old box you talked about? I can't say it. I can't say it. I don't think I said it, but they arrived today. We will be doing those as well. We'll be doing those. I have enough for 3 different breaks. So we'll be doing some older WWE product.
I think we bought some more stuff today.
I bought some more stuff today. I got an offer for some more stuff. I bought some more old stuff. So after Mania, hopefully, we will have some very, very rare stuff. Let's go ahead and get started. Speaking of Mania, let's go ahead and get started with Delightamania half case number 1. We have a 25% filler to run. It is filling up the remaining 4 spots in this one. SmackDown was awesome, Raven. Your fillers in this one, we've got Ramrod Riley for 2. Ramrod for another one. Dan Lee, James T, Randy B, Ramrod for a 3rd. Izzy W, Greg G, Ramrod for a 4th. Dominic L, Jason Nguyen, Jason S, Dan C, and Jose N. That is, or Joseph N, excuse me. That is going to be 16 of you. Top 4 is going to make it on in after 10 times. After 10. Let's go. Wrestling, says Josh.
If you see 4 fillers, just buy them and ask to convert.
Yep. If we're sold out of full spots and you want to convert, just buy 4 fillers. Top 4. Oh boy, I think we re-ramrodded Ramrod. Joseph N, Riley M, Dominic M, and Riley for a second one.
Oh well, no. So it's random.org and Riley caused that. That's not us.
No, that's on me. Well, he did hit a big bounty recently, but we got him. I want to see UFC royalty. We will do some tonight. Found some 91 WCW cards. Those were my childhood, man.
Yeah.
I think we all had those.
The yellow and the red.
Make my fillers, RGL. I should be getting home when they run. All right, I will.
Wow.
I gotta be honest, Luann. I had a hot dog in our suite last night. I sure hope Five Girls Hot Dogs offers Mexican street taco hot dogs, because we had some bomb hot dogs last night. That was one of the best things in the suite.
You know who downplayed those was your boy Nick. Like,
yeah, Nick Cody was not a fan of those. No, Mr. NC. All right. Yeah, we had they had like a Mexican street corn. They had that cotija cheese on it. They had what they have, like a crema on them, and it was wrapped in bacon. It was amazing.
Oh,
I love me some glizzies.
I had 2 of them.
All right. You guys know how we rip WWE. We rip it by first name, letter style. So American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes goes to go to the A-men spot. The Rock goes to R-men. We disregard the word the. Soul C on top, down to Riley on the bottom. Soul, have I ever told you you're my second favorite Soul? 4 times. Soul Ruka, number 1 in our hearts.
That's who I marked out for the most, was Soul Ruka.
I was surprised we got to see Soul Ruka last night.
Wow, that was cool.
I was wrapped in bacon and eel. Christian H on top, Jade on the bottom.
Jade.
Listen, we had some good times. You spelled Christian's name wrong.
Did I?
I'll fix it. It's okay. We're all friends. We had a lot of fun. I didn't even think to go live. I probably should have went live. Today was the annual Pat Tillman run in Phoenix. Just want to say thank you to you, to him and all. Yes. Pat Tillman, American hero. 5 gals, 1 dog. Oh my gosh. Which belts do I see switching hands? I think Jey Uso, new champion. I think Dirty Dom is going to win the IC belt. I think a bunch of belts are going to change hands, actually. We got C women on top, down to D on the bottom. D on the bottom. Christian H, you got C women. Mark K with K. Brian K with Breaking, NOP and Q. Clarence with L. Joseph N with R and S women. Dominic L with B women. Walter with M and W. Local Josh J men. Soul with R men. Tiki with A women. Brian C with B men. Chris B with S men. Mark K UVXYZ1. Riley with C men. Randall with A men. Riley with H and I. Local Josh J women and E. Brian King with F and G. And Brian C with T. And Jade with the D spot. Hey, what's up, RK Exotics in Mount Vernon? Is that local? Is that local to us? Is that up north?
There's a lot of Mount Vernon.
Is that Mount Vernon, Washington? Are the letter categories somehow... They're very balanced. We've been using this format for a very long time. It, in my opinion, is the best way to break WWE. Mount Vernon in New York. I'll give you guys a minute to talk trades. CM Punk winning, getting a title push. So we've been talking about this. If Cena wins the belt, what happens afterwards? Backlash is in Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri. That's a hometown of the Viper.
The Viper.
So do we get Cena and Punk? If Cena wins the belt, do we get Cena and Orton at Backlash? Loanne and I maybe joined splits. What is happening? If you're not in keto, nope. I am getting back into keto, Loanne. I'm no carbs, no sugar today. You just moved from St. Louis. Oh, okay. Who's the Viper going to fight at Mania? I would like it if they didn't announce it and he had a match kind of like Seth did 3 years ago when Cody came back. B-Men up for trade. Sorry, Loanne. Back into it today. I have to. She convinced me to buy one yesterday. We got the Vikings, got JJ Blue Jack. Okay. How am I with spicy food? I'm damn sure not going to eat spicy food during the stream. That's for sure. Alistair Black listed 2-1 odds. Black versus Orton would be awesome.
Like, it doesn't fit a storyline.
It doesn't fit the storyline, but neither did Cody when he came back 3 years ago. Alright, you guys can talk your trades. We do need to see which side of this case that we run. So we'll roll a dice. We always roll a dice. 1, 2, or 3, we will do these 6. 4, 5, or 6, we will do these 6. The other 6 will be in the later night break. So I'm going to roll this dice right here. It's a deuce. Drop the deuce for the left side. Just throw in the whole case. I can't because we're doing the other half later on tonight. I'm sorry, I can't throw in $2,400 worth of product. I already torched off $2,400 this week. You guys will see that later. You guys will see that, I think this week. I'm not sure. I don't want to think about that. Alright, so there's our 6. Any trades, let me know. Grab some top loads. Well, you know, the thing about Alistair Black is he doesn't want to lose to anybody. So would Orton take an L to him at Mania? This Orton storyline arc doesn't have an opponent. Alistair Black comes back, and then what? He just beats Alistair Black?
Yeah, you can't. It's a no-win book situation.
Yeah. I watched your YouTube channel for about 6 months. Never knew we did live breaks. We break every Wednesday and Saturday. For many, many hours.
For a long time. Strap in.
Strap in, get ready. I'm still trying to mentally prepare for the fact that we will be here in 9 hours. We'll kick it off with Select. Or, sorry, we'll kick it off with Chronicles. Easiest way to hit the Panini 101 bounty with this product right here. Gigi Dolan.
Yes.
Roddy Piper.
Usually it's it.
Braun Strowman. John Bradshaw Layfield. Are Bomb Pop Mondays over for the time being? Yes. I've been thinking about what we're gonna do next, and have some ideas. There's Alina and Finny Finn. So Mondays are out for the time being, but never say never. 44.99. Not gonna be live like this Monday or anything, but we're thinking about doing some more Mondays. But I don't want to commit to anything. But we've got some ideas. Dakota Kai, there's a Tiffy time. Jimmy Uso, no yeet. Jimmy Uso, double no yeet, 55.99. Big time, Bex. Thank you all for the good streams. My mom and I watch your bricks all the time. I just lost her on April. Oh my gosh, Jordan, best wishes to your family, man. That's tough. Finn, that's tough, man. Bradshaw and EO. I just lost a family member about a year and a half ago. That's very important to me, my grandma. It's not fun. Monday after Mania, we will definitely not be live Monday after Mania, because next Saturday and Sunday we will be live on both days. We will not be live the following Monday. Be dead. Trish. There's going to be Becky. Fallon Henley going to F. 45.99. I think our first auto is here. It could be Tiffy. Just realized it could be Tiffy. There's Rhea. 66 of 99. Paul Heyman. Your auto. NXT. Tony D'Angelo. It's the boss. Going to T. Going to Brian C. Caveman. Dude, that's awesome, man. Stay strong. And our whole community is pulling for you and your family, man. It sucks. It's one of the reasons I started doing this in 2020, Dan. 2020 was a weird time for people. And I just started going live and making content to just kind of help keep people's minds off all the awful things in the world. So, it's part of the channel objective. First, I'm buying a spot for Julio. Good luck, sir. AJ Styles. There's Vader with the elephant mask on. Rhea, 10 of 199. Our second auto is here. It is another chance at Tiffy. There's AJ. What's up, Johnny? Trish Stratus. I know a guy who's live on... Oh, is that Soul? How about Soul Ruka for S Women? Joseph N. I know a guy that's going to be live on Monday. His name is Very Good Cards. Very Good Cards. What if Becky Lynch returns at Mania to fight Randy Orton? Soul. Rookie Auto. Going to S Women. Joseph N. Rookie Soul Ruka. Forgot she was in this one. Got Blair Davenport and Alicia Taylor. This can be the big dog Roman on the Origins. The Mids on the gold for M. 1 of 10 Miz. Going to Walter.
Wait, really?
Yeah, 1 of 10 first on the print. The Mids. The Mids.
Probably need that.
Gunther, JML the buyer. There's going to be Almighty Bobby Lashley, 41 of 199. And Rhea. Can I get a birthday shout out celebrating my 51st here in San Diego? Decided to watch RGL live before we go out. Hey, happy birthday to Johnny. Can we get birthday wishes to Johnny? 51. Dang, you're 12 ahead of me. I'll be there soon, though. $39 this week. I feel more like I'm 59. I'm worn down. I'm beat up. Might sit in the hot tub after this stream. Godfather. Roxanne. I might not get out of the hot tub after this stream. Bubba. Ray Dudley. 88. 2 off the bounty. I'm dropping cards. Road Doggy Dog. And Mankind. I know we have another birthday in the community. I didn't hit much for her in the last break. But if Jana is here.
Oh, it's Jana's birthday?
It's Jana's birthday today, too. So, I don't know if Jana's in chat or not. But can we get some birthday wishes for Jana as well? It's her birthday as well. Let's do select, and then we will do our half case of Delight. Forgot to mention that in the last break. Also, somebody please remind me, we have a random to run at the end of this one. For big random from one of JML's breaks last week. We have a big random to run after this one. So somebody please remind me about that. And then after this break, we'll also do a giveaway for the chat.
Yeah, Wally and Randy.
Wally and Randy have a big random. So is Wally and Randy here? CM Punk.
Yeah, there he is.
Gigi.
There.
Randy's here. And I think Wally's here. Okay. After this break, then, you guys are running a duck race to find out who gets to pay the other one what. I don't know if you guys want to disclose it. Pay one another a lot of money. That's funny. Miss Baca, Jada Parker for J Women going to local Josh. LA Knight, yeah. And Alba, we saw her last night, 78 of 175. She was solid in that match. That was a good little tag gauntlet. We knew who was gonna win.
I knew how it was gonna start off. I was like, let me guess.
Yep. Lyra and Bailey ran the gauntlet. She was good. She was good. Tommaso Ciampa, Uncle Howdy. Throw him up for the big dog. Roman Reigns on the selective swatches. And Dusty. Can you stream SmackDown or is it live only? You can watch it on Hulu. I believe it's on Hulu replay. That's how I watch it. Throw him up. The women's tag division is straight dumpster. They had to piece together some teams. Tyler Breeze, Rock, and new of Damian Priest, and AJ Styles, 158 of 249. That Drew promo last night was pretty good. Man, it's always good. Dude, Drew is awesome. Drew's a heel, and you can't boo him. You can only cheer him. He's so good. How about Maxine? Maxine's coming along. We have a redemption here. Maxine's coming along. Molly. Harley. And our first redemption from Panini tonight. Signatures. Drew McIntyre. Going to D. Going to Jade. Speaking of the devil. Jungo says, how about in my first RGL break? Super excited. Good luck, man. I'm watching Juice hit a big jackpot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. RGL gambling channel incoming question mark?
They're all doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's hopping on the bandwagon. I prefer to gamble with boxes of sports cards. Dragon Leaf, Ken Shamrock, Finny Finn, and Sonia. You'll be sleeping. We do run late, so you can watch a replay here on this live stream, or we upload all the breaks individually on the Run Good Breaks replay channel. Biggie, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes on the turbocharged. And there's going to be Elton Prince. Yes, boy, for E. J Women in E, 53 of 75. One of the things that sucked about our suite, I will say, we did have an obstructed view of the entrance, so we didn't get to see any of the backstage segments.
They didn't tell us either.
They did not tell us we had an obstructed view either, so we couldn't see anything that happened backstage. We could only hear it.
The biggest disaster, not the actual
Poker loggers, let's stream for a night. Do they even do poker there anymore? Liv, Soul Ruka. That would be a wild stream, Chris. Razor. I think they do it at JD Slicks now. I think that's where they play poker out there. You getting questions? Why'd he call? He had 8 high. He had a gut shot. Carlito. I think we have an auto here. Damn. Farouk is going to be the auto for F&G. Brian Breiking. Farouk auto. Why would he call? He has 8 high. Oh, he has a gut shot. Oh, he hit. Do you like day 1 card or day 2? I like day 2 a little more. Day 2 a little more, because that one's got Cody and Cena, and that one's also got the women's triple threat. But both nights are going to be solid. As are both nights of RGL JML WrestleMania livestream afterwards. RGL can't run a slot machine on 300-minute. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I told that story. Randy Orton and new Andrade is going to be numbered 191 of 199. Yeah, me and Run Good Wife lost $500 in 2 minutes.
Your wife was
What was I supposed to do? I was pot committed. Pot committed, cold calling, 2/3 their stack off, yeah. Oh, man, I don't miss those days. I don't miss those days. Rhea Ripley. Bianca. Triple H on the Phenomenons. Blue, or red. Bray Bray. It's going to be number 8 of 99. It's like a big break, yeah. I have my fingers crossed. Django, I'm going to do my best. Which one did you get into? Triple H, going to T, Caveman.
Immaculate. Fucking Immaculate, Django, or
What'd you pull in a single pack? This box of Select was not good. 23-24 Immac. Okay, cool. Cool, you're in the second basketball. Rhea, that's our final box in both of... Or our final box of Immac in that case. Final 2 boxes of 3 in that from the first case. Rhea. And Rhea. Lady won $2,500 pot last night with Queen 7 called 35... I don't miss it, Chris. I really don't. I really don't. 35 air... Congrats, man. Alright, those first 2 boxes, not great. We have a half case of Breaker's Delight. Half case of Delight. Good luck. But it was suited. Oh my gosh. I did not miss the days of wanting to be a professional poker player. Don't miss them. Dude, it's been a minute since I've... Okay, that's Hall of Fame Gold. Let's do that. Kicking off with a Finn Paradigm. That's going to be numbered 79, 125. Who's this? One of 50. Who's that? Breaking. Breaking, if you want to sell that one, I'll take the first on the print. Nikita. Nikita Lyons, Women's Division, Gold. Andre Chase, Jimmy Uso. Blair Davenport, Orange. Candy LaRue, 14 of 25. No longer your Speed Women's Champion.
I heckled her bad.
JML was not a fan of her last night. 12 of 99, P. Dunn. Elton. There's going to be Ludwig Kaiser. He got accused of cheating last week and not a single person believed the woman. 37 of 75, Ludwig Kaiser. 2 autos. Is that our first auto? Nope. L.A. Nite, yeah. 30 of 50. Going to L. 2 autos. One's a Hall of Fame and one is an NXT. NXT first. Idris Enofe, 32 of 50 for a local Josh. And Hall of Fame of Typhoon, 42 of 50 for T, going to Caveman. Typhoon going to be in the Hall of Fame this year. We're going to forget that box happened. We're going to move right on into the other one. Ludwig, first man to beat cheating allegations. Yup. Tugboat, Typhoon. Uncle Fred. Shockmaster. You guys are the best. 568 in the chat. Jacob Fatu got to beat LA Knight. Yeah, I think Jacob Fatu going to beat LA Knight. You know what? I'm going to save just a little bit of time. JML's going to top load up some of this stuff as he sorts. Yeah, I'm not going to top load everything just to save a little bit of time. Jacob Fatu with the triple moonsaults last night to LA Knight. Jacob Fatu, when you see him in person, he is a big, big boy. And for him to just do those moonsaults like he's just a double jump moonsault, just like he's Tiffany Stratton, it's ridiculous. All right, we're just gonna move right on into box number 2. My birthday's April. I'm sorry, Jordan. Box 2, not seeing a whole bunch of color. We have a SmackDown auto, an NXT auto, and we'll move it to the back with Elektra Lopez. We have more than 25 likes, so you're just not seeing the updated likes. 123 of 125 Elektra Lopez for E. Paradigm, going to be Trick Williams. That is going to be number 53 of 75. Fatu Braun, future main event. I think so, too. I think I said that last night. Tyler Bate. We've got Alexis King, 71 of 99. Rikishi. Ethan Page, 10 of 75. Ilya Dragunov, 73 of 99. Zoe Stark. Saw her last night. Carlito, 28 of 50. 2 autos. One is SmackDown. One is NXT. Ava for A Women going to Tiki. Going to be our first auto. And then this one is going to be SmackDown. So we'll look for a Tiffy or Fatu. That's neither of them. Who is that? That's Giovanni Vinci. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was going to get worse in the last box, and I think it got worse in the last box. Giovanni Vinci going to Breaking. Oh boy. That is not a good start. Holy cow. This is not how I want to start WWE tonight. Not how we want to start our road to WrestleMania week. Yikes. Brought to you by Dustbusters. I know. Brought to you by Dusty Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes. Not a great start. We still have 4 boxes, though. We still have 4 boxes, though. We still have 4 boxes, Raven, so let's not write off this one as... You never know. There could just be a Superfractor or a Monster Case hit, a Rock Auto or something in one of these last 4, and then you guys not feeling great about the other half, so... See some better color in this one. I think I see a gold. We got gold raw and a SmackDown auto. Let's go to the back. We have Oscar, 21 of 50. Going to A Women. That's Tiki. Trish. Thank you, Trish. 53 of 125. Kevin Owens. Shin. Sol Ruka on the Geo. Kalani, 6 of 75 for K. Going to Mark K. Orange. Wesley. A Wesley, 7 of 25, going to W. Wesley going to M&W. That's Walter. Ludwig showing up again. That is 68 of 99.
Like, oh, I guess Wesley's just a jobber.
Yeah, GZ's like, I guess Wesley's just a jobber. Gold. There's going to be Brinley Reese for B Women, 23 of 50. And 2 autos. One is a gold and one is a base. So let's do the base first. Base from SmackDown. B-Fab. She was pretty decent in the ring last night. Going to B Women, going to Dominic L.
I like that.
B-Fab. And our gold auto. JD McDonough. Okay.
JD McDonuts.
I gotta play the sad cat now. I gotta play the sad cat now. I mean, if we have time, I can throw something together on the fly. 9 of 50. We might. I didn't even think to do a Masters break, but maybe. Maybe we could do some Prism Choice LIV. 9 of 50, JD McDonough. Brinley to 50. We have 3 boxes left in this break. No one touches yet. Not the start we were hoping to see. We already have 13 breaks scheduled for tonight. That's a boo-boo on me for not thinking to do some LIV until like 20 minutes before the stream. I do have some LIV choice here. Might be a little fun. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can throw together something quick on the fly while we do a giveaway. We'll see later on in the evening if we have time. How about that? I can't promise it, but if we have time, we'll do an LIV left side at the way late at night.
You pulled a rock frozen fracture?
You pulled a rock frozen fracture? Congrats on your thousands of dollars. We break until Mania. When do we ship? Monish wants in LIV. I shouldn't have said anything. So we already have 13 breaks up. I can't promise it. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it Wednesday. How about that? Just had so many products out lately. Deca being a big release tonight. We break until first tee. We have a SmackDown and a Raw auto in here. That's going to be Fallon Henley, 13 of 125. 85 of Iron Sheiky Baby, 76, 16 of 75. Carl Anderson, Ava. Apollo Crews, 94 of 99 for men. Isla. Green Braun Strowman, 52 of 75. Orange. Cactus, or Mick Foley, 16 of 25. Mick Foley. 16 of 25. That's going to M and W, Walter. Got Grayson Waller, 19 of 99. Big E in our 2 autos. We need a good auto here. There's a good one. Jacob Fatu going to J, man. That's a local Josh. Jacob Fatu. There we go. That's our first one touch of the night for WWE. And Isla Dawn behind him. I miss you, Isla. Going to Riley. I miss you, Isla. What's up, Granite? What's up, dude? We'll do our first chat giveaway after this break. What do we got coming up next? We have Immac Three. These 3 boxes are huge. I don't know if you guys have seen the top 3 product. It's ridiculous. And we'll one touch up Jacob. We'll put him in a regular mag. And then we have the random to do. Yep. Definitely have the big random to do between Randy and Zach Wally. First one touch of the break. Mr. Jacob Fatu going to J-Man. That's local Josh. You need to find a big hit here in the last couple of boxes. You really do. If there was ever a break that deserved a red refractor auto, it's this break. Yeah, or a red Geo. 2 boxes left. Black Geo to 2 would be a nice sweat. We need something. Super Fractor would be nice.
Well, the second half is...
We've got purple auto to 10.
Oh.
Yeah, purple auto to 10. There's Thea Hale, 80 of 125. And Fallon Henley, 10 of 75. There's another Thea Refractor. Damian Priest. We have another purple to 10. Going this way. Purple to 10. Of Julius Creed, 6 of 10 for local Josh. Julius Creed to 10. Ethan Page, 58 of 99. Brinley, gold. Gold Kevin Nash for K, 17 of 50. Mark K. Carlito, 95 of 99. Alexis King. We'll go behind the purple auto. For another Isla Dawn. That's the second one in the case. Going to Riley. Second Isla Dawn. And to 10. SmackDown. Jacob. Fa. 2. 1 of 10. Jacob Fa 2. Going to local Josh. When it rains, it pours. Congrats, local Josh. That's probably like 600. I think I own one of these. I think it's like a $600 card. I think I bought it for like 600 bucks. Jacob Fa 2 for local Josh. I only own 2 of his autos. One has the inscription. I think the other one's a purple. It might be a black. I can't remember. He's not even here for me to tell the local Josh story. Did you want 1 Jacob Fa 2 auto? How about 2? How about 2? How about 2? Back to back. Back to back. Going for the rainbow. Unbelievable. Drop my cap. Unreal.
No captain.
No cap. Literally no cap. Losing my voice already between SmackDown last night and then the stream today. We have 1 box left. I want to see a super. Super red refractor in the last box. 621 of you in the house. Can you guys hit that like button? Only about 250 of you guys have done so. Jacob carries a J-Man spot. You also have John Cena. Jey Uso. Jey Uso buybacks. Alright, here's going to be your last box of the break. Other half of this case later tonight. But Jacob is literally carrying this break. The only 2 one-touches in the break. We need to see something. What's up, Izzy? A gold auto and a... Wait. We have 3 autos? We did not get 3 autos. Wendy... I think we have a case hit coming up next, though. Wendy Chu on the women's division, 10 of 50. I think we have a WrestleMania coming up. WrestleMania or Helix? I can't tell. Helix. Good luck. Good luck on your Helix. Trish Stratus going to Caveman. Going to Caveman on the Trish Stratus Helix. What are those worth these days? Thank you, Trish. Last sold 124. All right, well, that's all we need to know. That's all we need to know for it to be a one-touch. And you know what? We're going to do the color match. Do a surface check. All right, you guys are asking for the surface check. Surface looks good. Surface looks surprisingly good for her age.
A little older, but...
Surface looks good. Trish Stratus on the Helix. Congratulations, Caveman. What's up, Nick? Oh, boy. Valhalla. Kevin Nash. Nikita on the Geo. Nikki Cross, 10 of 75. Ethan Page all over this half case. 26 of 50. Gunther, 7 of 99. If he retains, that's a $100 Gunther right there. Gigi. Gold Acom, 2 of 50 in your final 2 autos of the break. That's going to be Duke Hudson for D. And final auto. Austin Theory. On to Randall. I'm going to go on a limb and say that the second half is going to be much better. I hate to say that, but I think it's going to be much better. No Axiom, but Austin Theory. Let's go ahead and top load up a few more of these and take a look at the hits in this one. Not a great WWE break. Not our worst, thankfully.
No, the worst was mine last Saturday.
JML currently has the record for the year for the worst WWE break. All right, let's take a look at your hits. Here's a lot of things that I sleeved up. Did not top load these, but JML will when he's sorting through this one. Some of the numbered stuff from breakers. How much do I think the Helix is? I think it's 124. Because we just got the comp in chat. Here were your hits. Not a horrible break. Watching the fights tonight? We actually probably won't. I think we're going to switch it over to the baseball game, the Mariners game here in a little bit. Mariners play at 6:40 tonight. There's some decent, like, $20, $30, $40, $50 stuff.
We just have high expectations for our WWE breaks lately.
We always have high expectations for WWE. We always want, like, reds and purples and black geometrics and stuff like that. Kind of WWE snobs around here. Is Aria Phenomenon numbered? It was not. It was just a silver, Michael. Sol Ruka auto. Tony D'Angelo auto. Khaki Shack. We had 3 1-touches. With the Trish Stratus Helix.
We've hit some crazy WWE cards.
We have a Giga Fatu. And Giga Fatu 1 of 10. I am caught up. Mostly caught up with WWE. Let's go ahead and box this one on. I'll put it away. We have a random to run. So it's a big random because last week JML pulled a Rock and Stone Cold to 10. And they both want to buy it. So it's for the rights to buy the other one out.
Yeah.
So the winner of the duck race gets to buy the other one out.
It's the only thing I can come up with.
Hey, if they both want to buy it. Thoughts on Rollins? He's gonna win that match. What break was Rock Stone Cold? It was pulled in one of JML's breaks last weekend. Or last week, I should say.
Last Saturday, it was... I can give you guys the break number.
Alright, yeah, so they want to, they both want to buy this card. Where is it? I have it right here. They both want to buy this card. JML last week while I was gone, the Llama pulled a Rock Stone Cold dual black auto to 10. And they both want to purchase the card from one another. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a duck race. We're going to run a duck race, and the winner of the duck race gets to buy the other one out. This is how they wanted to do it. So this is between Randy. So we'll go Randy 1, and between Zach. So we'll each give them 2 ducks. The winner has to pay, and they both want to do this. So 30 seconds on the clock. The winner gets to pay the loser for the card. We're not going to disclose the amount, but it's a large sum. So good luck to both of them.
You guys okay? All right.
Either way, they're both winners, but one of them wants to own the card. My B-hole's ready. I mean, I guess if you both want the card, right? Like, there's no losing.
No.
But
You get a consolation.
what's up, Chris?
Chris?
Oh. Wally? Wally? Pay that man his money. Wally, you gotta pay Randy. I can't say the amount. Sorry.
Yeah, go to the email.
Go to the email, pay him out, take care of it, and once everything's confirmed, we will ship that out your way. Yeah, I can't say how much it is. I don't want to disclose. If they want to disclose, they can. I'm not gonna be the one to disclose up the amount. Pay that man his money. It's a redemption. All right. Congrats on that one to both of you, man.
I'm okay disclosing. Well,
Okay.
the other one has to.
Okay, if he wants to, if you guys want everybody to know what you agreed on, you can do that. I don't want to be the one to disclose. 39.85 is going to be our next break. We are going to do a giveaway for chat. Let's just go ahead and move the bounties on up. $1,000 on the minor bounty, $4,050 on the major, $1,480 on the mega. Panini base 101 $20 to $560, and the super is going up to $410.
Okay, so Wally said.
Wally said he can. Okay, they sold it for. They valued it at $6,000. So the other one has to pay. They have to pay $3K. So they each own half. So Wally buying it out for $3K. So they each own half of it. All Alright, I wish I could give you guys away 3K in prizes, but I can't. Sorry. But I can give you guys some cool prizes. Just I can't give you 3K. Let me go ahead and load up a giveaway for you guys.
That was fun.
It was. Alright. Why is it not loading chat?
Oh, your chat's not loading?
Yeah, Nightbot's not load. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, maybe it might be worth more than 6K. That's just what they valued it at.
Yep.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do our first giveaway for chat tonight. And I can't give away 3K, but I can give away a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box to first place. And I can give away a Prism NFL Hanger Box to last place. And your keyword is going to be 3K. Why not? 3K with an exclamation point. We'll get you on in. 3K with an exclamation point. We'll get you on in.
Let me go back to that chain.
Yep. Got basketball coming up next. First gold member spot of the night coming up next. Let's see, you guys sold out Late Night Deca very quickly. You guys sold out Delightamania. Wow, you guys, the store is looking very bare. Let me go ahead and close out some of the, take down some of the fillers that have sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. 1, 2, 3, and that one sold out too. The store is a hoe, says Taylor. Have I opened any Deca for myself? I did a personal box. You guys will see it on the channel on Monday. Primal Eclipse, welcome to Bronze. Welcome to Bronze, Primal Eclipse. Looking at the store, we have 10 UFC Royalty random hits left. That'll be from a half case. That break's coming up in like an hour or two. We have 13 and 12 left in Immac and 3 NBA number 2, finishing those cases. And we have 5 and 5 left in the Leaf Collective Football Jumbo case. Seen a little bit of that opened. It's a good product. Give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. I'm looking forward to next week being somewhat normal. Even though we will be live both.
No, it's not.
It's not gonna be normal at all, actually, because we have WrestleMania. But I guess I'm looking forward to like my sleep schedule being normal, somewhat. How much do you think a Wemby auto to 99 graded? Well, Jackson, I don't know the set, and I'm gonna say the best place to look at is 130point.com. Right there, 130point.com. Just look it up. Eating the box of leftovers from the suite and then heading over. Sounds good, Jade. Me and Brittany had the remaining tenders. She had the hot dog, and I had the chicken sandwich for a little late night dinner last night. Did Walter tell you we hit a Jaden patch to 10? No, I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Jackson, I would recommend just checking 130 point. That's going to give you a better comp than I can give you off the top of my head. All right, let's go and do a cut line. Cut line is going to be right there, so if you're below the cut line, I'm very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway, but this one is now going to be closed. Yeah, if you guys, I know you guys want to hear it from me, what I think a card is worth, but a card like that, it's sold a bunch of times, and if you want to get the absolute most accurate information possible, you just want to go to 130 point and type it up and look it up. would be spitballing giving you a number, and I haven't really followed Wemby's first chromes, so the best thing to always do is look it up. I recommend Card Ladder. It's a paid service. I use it. But 130 point is a free service, and you can look up the value of cards that way. 279 of you entered into this giveaway. First place is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Hanger. It's worth $1 billion. eBay and sort by sold can help. It can. So the reason I like 130 point and card ladder is they show the true price, and on eBay it'll show best offer accepted, but it won't show the actual price. So 130 point and card ladder have the API data to pull and see what it actually sold for. Get the actual comp, not what the best offer, you know, because they might have accepted 800 and the best offer was 1,000. So, Clinton, congratulations, Clinton.
Look at this little giveaway guy.
Clinton with the Prism Mega win. Congratulations, Clinton. If you want to fill out a giveaway winner for us, that helps us out. Hit the NOS too soon. Beating out Dan A and Stevie. Let's see who came in last. For the hanger. SHW Willis. SCH Willis. Congratulations. I don't think you've won with us before, so I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner. We'll be doing plenty of other giveaways tonight, so congrats to our first 2 winners. I'm going to go ahead and tag you guys right now. And what I need you to both do is add this to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username right there and check on out. Ship that out your way. Wrong, Willis.
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? Fill that out, and we'll go ahead and ship those out your way. Our next shipping day is Monday.
Oh, come on.
I've never won anything, says Motown Kicks. I'm gonna play a little sad song for you on the banjo.
This guy hit a nebula one time.
He did hit a nebula one time. If you guys want to hop into something, here's what our website's looking like. UFC Royalty Random Hits is coming up in a couple of hours. We have 10 spots left in that one. We're going to do a half case of that one. Hopefully, if you guys... You know what?
The RGL shot.
You know what? Here you go. 10 spots left in that one. Here's your little bit of a discount. For the final 10. Just so that we can run a half case. Alright, that discount should be live. Final 10, $92. There you go. Immaculate in 3 NBA, down to 13 spots. That is finishing up the case of Immac and the case of 3. And then Leaf Collective down to 5 spots. And I think that's going to be it for us tonight. That is a full 13 break lineup. If we get through like 4 more breaks and we're looking like very, very good on time, I would consider putting up a DGen LIV at the end of the night. With some boxes of Choice. We have Choice in the house. Did I get any NT photo? I did not. There's just too many releases. Too many releases this week, and that one is one I just didn't go after. So we will have a hobby. We always get more hobby than we can break. I didn't see. I couldn't justify buying first off the line as well. Let's go ahead and run your first gold member spot of the night, shall we? Let's head over to our gold member ducks. We have some new ducks to add to this list. So let's go ahead and add the new members who signed up during the stream today. Of course, we had Chad with his 47-month milestone. We had DC Casey hopping back on gold. We had Jensen with 20 gifted. We had Nathan hopping on gold as well. And we had Primal Eclipse on bronze. What's up, Bake? So, platinum members, you guys are going to be on the top. You guys get double entries into all of our gold drawings. I think we have 34... platinum members tonight. You guys will have a platinum spot in the next break as well. And then if you recently signed up for gold, you will be near the top of the list. If you signed up a long time ago, you will be near the bottom. Can you renew a subscription without Apple Pay? I don't think so, Jason. Actually, if you're on a different device, you can. You would have to just do it from like a computer or a browser. I think you can sign up without Apple Pay. I just don't know how. I think you need to link a card to your Google account.
Oh, because he's not a member right now. What you have to do is he goes into like a Chrome browser.
Yeah, go into Chrome. Go into a Chrome browser, sign into your YouTube account, and you should be able to renew under your subscriptions tab. Here's all of our gold members on the channel. A lot of Pacers cards in Tops 3, I've noticed. Spoiler alert. Running late, missed a first few breaks. Anything worth restarting? First break of the night was pretty crazy. Villain. Plan to get a case, jump fast enough before it's sold out. What did it sell out for? I expected that one to floor. I thought that one would floor. We spent a lot of money this week on Deca, and it was just a heavy week for us for buying other products. So unfortunately, NT NASCAR Photo, we just couldn't grab everything this week, and that was on the cutting room floor. We also didn't grab white sparkle packs for WNBA. There's just a lot of releases right now, and we're kind of picking and choosing. They just can't get everything. I mean, we could, but then we'd be live for 7 days a week. All right, your first gold member spot of the night. Here we go.
They'd be okay with that.
I think my stance on things like online exclusives, like in the past, it was like every online exclusive, every photo, every sparkle pack, we had to have it. Like that was my stance. And now, just with the way the volatility is, I'm okay just not getting photos or not getting online exclusives. Or we don't get it, we don't get it. This guy, Big Ben Ski. Big Ben Ski with the first gold spot of the night, beating out William O'Neill and Uncle, my name is Earl.
Wow.
Kevin Owens missing Mania with a neck injury. Raven, you might want to watch SmackDown last week.
No, next year's wrestling.
Or next year, jeez. Big Ben Ski. Am I back on the gold list? You should be on the gold list. I did show everybody. But you should be on there. Let me close those ducks out. There you are right there, Daniel. You are on that list. Big Bensky with our first gold spot of the night. You are very welcome, Dan. We are ready to go. Jim, can you put on the Mariners game? I think we're getting started in a couple minutes. All right, yeah, we are ready to go. Either one. Ready to hop on into our next break, so let's get started with break number 3985. What's Deca Prism all about? So Prism Deca is a flashback to the first year design of Prism. That's what Prism Deca is. We have a 25% filler to run. It fills up our remaining, like 9 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have John A, Ramrod, Riley M for 2, Mark N for 2, CJ, Dan Lee, Brandon S, Sherry W, Franzen, Randy B, David G, Steve E, Ramrod, Avery K, Claw Machine, Greg G, Gary D, Jathan C, John for 2, Ramrod, MJ, Matthew R for 2, David S, Jeffrey M, Victor Banelos, Mark N, what's going on? Otis William B, Nathan C, Aaron S, Tanner, and Britt for 2. That is 36 of you. Top 9 are going to make it on into the break this time around. And we're going to go 6 times for your top 9. Good luck. What's up, Not My Chair? What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Didn't get a YouTube note. I don't know why. 4, 5, and top 9. Greg G, Sherry W, Matthew R, Ramrod, Steve E, Britt, Jathan C, John A, and Ramrod for a second one.
Oh, you got 2 here.
Ramrod for 2. Ramrod for 2. Missed him in the last one. Got him for the deuce here. What's up, Otis? Otis, what's for dinner tonight? Otis be eating better than everybody in the community. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. And your combos in this one, we've got the Nets and the Knicks. We've got the Clippers and the Kings and the Suns and the Pacers. Big Bensky on top. First gold member spot of the night, down to Ramrod. Let's go 8 times. I had barbecue chicken, made prawns with a white wine dipping sauce. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. 8 times. Good luck. Here comes your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Daryl H up top, down to Britt on bottom. The best thing we had in our suite last night was, without question, the chicken teriyaki skewers. JML liked the hot dogs. The chicken teriyaki skewers were by far the best. That or the cookie. Did you have a cookie?
Yeah, I had 2 or 3.
You had 2 or 3 cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good.
The brownie got stale.
Yeah.
So
Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Whoever decided it was a good idea to put like a little bit of salt on cookies, that was like the best idea ever.
Yeah, I was like, is that salt?
Yeah, they put a little bit of salt on the chocolate chip cookie. Oh, it's so good. Hawks stayed up top. Sixers on bottom.
I had a whole bag of Sour Patch.
You had a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids. Did we end up filling the suite? We had a few seats open. Some of our my friend who owns a local racetrack, he couldn't make it, and his buddies they all had to go out to Vegas this week on emergency. Daryl with the Hawks, Matthew R with the Jazz, Nick K with the Celtics, Michael R with the Grizz. Jason Chase with the Spurs. Looking for Wemby. Ramrod with the Nuggets. Furry Goat with the Bulls. Jason with the Warriors. Bensky, Nets and Knicks combo. Jordan R with the T-Wolves. James Y with the Hornets. Jerry H with the Cavs. Sherry with the Clippers and the Kings. Leaf with the Mavs. Stevie with the Heat. DCQ with the Blazers. Nick K with the Thunder. Jun with the Wizards. Greg G with the... Jun with the Magic. Greg G with the Wizards. Saban with the Rockets. Darren C with the Raptors. Ryan L with the Pistons. Ken W with the Suns and Pacers. Ramrod with the Pellies. Eric T with the Bucks. Stop here. Matthew R with the Lake Show. And Britt with the Sixers. Yeah. No, it was unfortunately they had something going on, something business related going on. So they had to go out to Vegas this week, and it's a double feel bad for John because now next weekend he can't go to Vegas for Mania, and he planned to go to Vegas for Mania. So my buddy John, not only did he not go to SmackDown for the suite that he paid half of, he can't go to Mania next week either. Like, it's a double feel bad for him. We had a bunch of people who, like, our normal, like, crew, like, our other people who usually come with us, they're getting back from Brazil and Japan. So, one of them was like, I might be able to come, like, if my flight gets in, and he was going to come straight from the airport there, and he didn't make it, and had another friend who was up at a card show in Vancouver. He couldn't get there because of traffic, so just one of those things where we booked it several months ago, and then a lot of people had stuff come up, so. What's up, Wade? If you guys have trades, you can continue to talk them. Jim, I need the case of 3.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so we're going to grab a case, or our second to last box of Immac, and then I have this big, giant case of...
Oh, boy, that's a big case.
It is a big case. There's not a lot of room on this desk, either.
This big one, huh?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. All right, so we're going to do 3 of these boxes. And I'm going to roll a dice. I'm pretty sure they're going this way, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me actually confirm. And then we'll roll a dice and see which 3 we do. The other 2 will be in the later night break. Yeah. Cool. So we're going to roll a dice. 1, 2, or 3, we will do the left side 3. 4, 5, or 6, we will do these 3. Either way, we're going to do the middle box. But let's go ahead and see. We're going to do these 3 right here. I don't know if you guys have seen this product or not. I know Hitman did it yesterday. These boxes are comical for just having 3 cards in them. Hence the name 3. And Jim, I'm going to give you this case back. Cool. I would like to air out the displeasure of the whole Nico fiasco. I heard Nico Imaliava got kicked off of Tennessee. Yeah, I know, right? All right, let's start off with this one, man. I love this little box. We killed a lot of trees for that product, I know. $564 of you hanging out with us. This is going to be a banger break. Anyone want the Raptors? Warlord really does not want to see those Grady's. Or Vince Carter's. Scotty Barnes. All right. Donruss International to kick it off. I really like this product. I will be doing a review of it on the channel this week. I think this week. Lively with the good edits. 3 seconds of silence for all the trees that died for the hobby. UFC 314 tonight. Yep. That's right. You got to flip, don't you? Yep. If you've not seen this set, it looks incredible. All the cards are on this international stock. And we're going to kick off with Bobo, Aaron Neesmith, Kristaps Porzingis, TSJ, Kevin McCullers, Kelly Ware, Barani, Booker on the maroon laser. There's going to be Markelle Fultz on the maroon laser. And rookie, is this a swish? Uh-oh. Net Marvels, Dalton Connect, 7 of 99. Going to the Lake Show. Matthew R. on the Net Marvels, Dalton Connect to 99. What are those selling for? RK Exotics with the 99 cent. Thank you, sir. Let me know what that sells for. Dalton Connect on the Net Marvels. To 99 on the Stars, Blue Stars. Dude. Awesome start. So, Bronny rookie. Hey, did you guys know that Bronny James has as many three-pointers in his rookie year as Michael Jordan? Hollow laser to 99, last sold for 36 bucks, so 40 bucks right there. Did you know Bronny has as many threes as MJ in his first year? All right, so not a one-touch on Dalton. Grayson, Brandon Ingram, Dennis Schroeder. Little Cam Spencer action, Nikola Topic. Jacoby Walter, Tristan Da Silva. Jaylen Brown to 125, 53 of 125. Laser of Pacomi to Diat. And an auto of Deron Holmes going to Denver. Denver Nuggets is Ramrod. All right. I'm gonna start up a controversial topic in the chat. Who should be MVP, Shea or Joker? I know, I'm just playing on that one. But who should be the MVP, Shea or Joker? Cade says villain. I've gone on record saying Joker, and it's not even close. No more WWE tonight, but all next week we will be running a lot of WWE for WrestleMania week. If it's Missy, Zach Eady. Blue Fireworks, that is Obi Toppin, 52 of 85. Tamani Kamara on the laser. And then AJ Mitchell on the optic preview. I'm not seeing any lag on our side. I'm not seeing any lag on our side, so I think we're good, but I'll reset the stats and track it just in case. A lot of people saying Joker. He didn't get his coach fired? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. LeBron's not MVP caliber anymore. I love him, but best team in the West by a lot. So you guys think that best team matters a lot? Will there ever be another LeBron longevity guys? I'm not sure. Dalton Connect? So for you guys, what I'm hearing is the team being number one matters a lot. Stephon Castle. There's going to be Anthony Simon, 68 of 125, and a laser of Giannis Antetokounmpo in that box. I think that Joker should get it, personally. Just what he's doing is incredible. Voter fatigue just shouldn't be a thing. They should not consider what they did in their past years, in my opinion.
If anything, he's having a better year.
He's having a better year than his MVP years. Joker should get it, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and do Phoenix. Learn that move from LeBron, fire the coach. Oh my gosh. Joker is guaranteed to average a triple-double this year. It's only ever been done by the Oscar Robertson and Russell Westbrook did it like 4 times. Amen Thompson and Jimmy Butler. 85 of 199. Was it Big O that did it? Or it was Wilt, I think. Wilt averaged a triple-double one season, and then Russ has done it 4 times, believe it or not. Jerry West, Gary Harris. Ja Morant on the Crusade. And Fred VanVleet. That's going to be numbered 18 of 35. Okay. I see. We're just going to argue about this. I got another question for you guys. What's better? The grenade toss or the gun emotes that Ja does, the taunts? 44-49 Ja. When I saw him do the grenade, I thought it was the best thing ever. It's the best.
They talked about it on the radio like it was like...
Yeah, they talk about Ja like he needs mental therapy or something. The grenade toss is hilarious to me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, type it on YouTube and watch it. The grenade toss is incredible. Rui, Cade, Podziemski on the goal to the Kings. Vince Carter, 2 of 175. I saw the bazooka too.
I get the gun, yeah.
I get the guns because he got popped with a gun. Yeah, I get it. But is a grenade really the grenade is worse because he's throwing it into the crowd? I don't know. I think the whole thing's fun to watch play out. He's gonna get suspended. I don't think he's gonna get suspended for it. Vazenkov for the Jazz, and that's gonna be John Collins. Oh boy, oh boy. You might want to open up a door, JML. 475. Y'all, JML has Taco Bell over there. JML's having Taco Bell for dinner. John Collins on the mem. That is game worn, by the way. Game worn as a member of the Atlanta Hawks, it says down there, actually. Crop dust incoming. He's going to let off a grenade down here. He is. It's funny. Paul Pierce, Zach Randolph, Franz Wagner, Lou Dort on the silver. There's a Taco Bell commercial on right now, right above him as he's eating Taco Bell. Josh Hart, Tim Hardaway, Andre Jackson. Auto for the Magic. Moritz Wagner on the Ascension auto. Orlando Jean, 4/99. SBD about to clear the room. I really like Phoenix, and it's not a super expensive set. It's like $350, $400. Oh boy, I can't believe you just said that, Izzy. DiVincenzo, Jaime Jaquez on the rookie Rising. I think this is yellow on the back. Yellow, Jalen Hood-Schifino. I don't think that's gold. 16/49 on the yellow, Jalen Hood. By the way, Izzy, I heard an interesting tidbit, so thank you for that. Well, that's a gold vinyl 101. That's a gold vinyl 101. That last card, we might not have been able to tell if it was gold or yellow. I can certainly tell you that that is a gold vinyl 101. See if it's an insert, or if it's a base card, or if it's an auto. Kobe Buffkin. Uno de uno. Rookie. Rookie signs. I think that's an auto, right? Yeah. That's a good one. Wow, how about a Cason Wallace for the Thunder? Gold vinyl rookie signs auto. OKC for Nick K. 1/1. Top 5 in steals this season. Well, that's how we're going to start basketball tonight, huh?
I think he only gets like 20 minutes a game.
He's good. He's good. He usually plays garbage time. He doesn't always get clutch minutes, but minutes are minutes. Gold vinyl, black Finnet, platinum, Lakers in 5. Is that 560? Unfortunately, it is not. It's not a base 101. Panini, it's got to be a base 101. But it's still a rookie signs gold vinyl 101 auto, and that's our first swirls of the break. Does not qualify for our Panini 101 base bounty. It's got to be a base card for that. Still a nice hit, though. Thunder are paid. Cason Wallace, rookie signs, 101. Shout out to GTI. We got the silver mags and the gold mags back in stock. Good box of Phoenix, and we got more packs. Terrence Mann, Amen Thompson, and Mr. Jaw Wick. 58/125 on the jaw. $600+ in the chat. Have you seen the pink and other? Have you seen the pink and other ones in person? I have not. No. Nemerd, Cook Brown, Steph Curry, Court of the Kings, red, and Cam Whitmore on the back for the Rockets. That is 39/150. All right, I got another question for you guys. I'm playing 20 questions with you guys. That is going to be numbered 14/125. What breaks should we let JML break tonight? What breaks do you guys want to see JML break tonight? What's up, Jason? UFC. I think he can't rip UFC because he has to write down all the hits. Yeah. Branham, Claxton, and Torian Prince. Squishmallow. And our final pack of Phoenix. Not WWE. I'll be ripping that last one. Color Burst of Allen Iverson. And Wiggins on the pink, 113 and 175. I think I'm going to let him do the Bowman break. And maybe I'll let him do late night Deca. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to let him do a couple because he didn't get to stream this week. He didn't get to stream this week on Wednesday or on Thursday because we were too busy shipping. Let's go ahead and do Totally Certified next. Still digging on this product. RGL trying to cool down the hot hand. I'm not trying to cool down the hot hands of the llama. Not at all. He'll be back on Thursday this week. Wemby. There's going to be Draymond. Joel Embiid is going to be game used. He doesn't play too many games these days, but that is still game worn. That is number 20 of 75. Jalen Brunson is going to be for Bensky. 21 of 149. RJ Barrett and John Stockton. Is UFC a pay-per-view tonight, or is it's a pay-per-view tonight? I don't have any more questions. Where are you guys watching it? Is it on like ESPN Plus or Jaime Jaquez? Maybe we should Buck stop here. Buck stop here. AJ Johnson on the roll call. That's going to be numbered 49 of 75. Joel Embiid. Maybe we should watch it. Did it already start, or does it start at like 8? Do you think Seth sides with Heyman at Mania? So I don't think that happens. But I do think Seth wins. I think Seth is going to win. Nico bargained himself out of Tennessee. I saw that. Are you guys planning any Monday night action in the near future? Not in the next 2 or 3 weeks, but in the future, yes. Yes. Bomb pots? I don't know, though. I don't know. Pat Ewing, Bazolis rookie, D-Book. There's Jimmy Butler. Bazolis on the certified ballers patch. That is going to be number 82 of 99. 4 off the bounty. Going to the Bulls. That is Furry Goat. And Cam Thomas. That is going to be numbered 90 of 99. Main card's on now. How much is the pay-per-view? Let's find out. I think I have my card linked to ESPN Plus. Oh, fun. If you want to do that on yours. Mattis less sold $35. If you want to do that, you have it on your phone. Jonas Valanciunas. LeBron James on the certified bucket. That is a blue. That is number 2449. And Kyle Filipowski. That's going to be numbered 60 of 99. Austin Reeves and Deron Holmes. Uncommon Sense, if you're trying to hit him with that Streams East, we can't get Streams East on the TV, so definitely I could find a link if I wanted to, but I want it in that beautiful 4K. LeBron James on the certified bucket for the Lakers, going to Matthew R. My college team put up 25 runs on NC State today in 7 innings. That was fun. Dang, did you mercy rule them? Or is it a 7-inning game? There's going to be Kyler Kolek is going to be on the 2024 rookie. RGL, would you pay money to see the Pellies if they were playing the Thunder? Yeah, I would. And then Johnny Furphy. Of course I would pay money to go watch the Thunder play. What? Oof, yikes. Ugh, okay. Disregard. Scratch that idea. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Dylan Jones. I have ESPN Plus, but...
Well, because it's 12.
Yeah, yep. Yep. Mighty Zion. And Pajemski. Going to be numbered 56 of 75. I need to get my ESPN Plus linked to that TV. We just got new TVs like 2 months ago, and I haven't linked my ESPN Plus yet. Hey, look at that. The Texas Rangers have the bases loaded in the top of the first against Brian Wu. I'm shocked. Go Mariners. Jared McCain going to be on the 2024 rookie. Jamal Shed. Duran and Dominique. Lakers clinch a number 3 spot out of the way. Number 18 on the way, says Gustavo. Jared McCain. So the outlook on the M's has improved. Hey, they've won a few games this week. One of them they had no business winning, but they managed to pull it off. I was shocked. Ryan Dunn. We got Steph Curry, Drew Holiday, Grady. There's going to be Kawhi on the gold team. And Brandon Ingram on the red, numbered 29 of 149. LeBron Curry first round, maybe. What's the deal with J-Rod? You tell me. A little slower this year. He always starts off slow, but he's like running slow this year. Lethargic, so I don't know. He's got the money sniffles. Evis Missy. And Brandon Ingram. Last pack of Totally Certified. What's up, Tim? Josh Hart, the mighty of De'Aaron Fox. Keegan. Dennis Rodman. And there's going to be Keyshawn George. Just saw the football random, says Mr. B. Which one? Oh, Sean. Yeah. For the, oh, the Sean. Yeah. What do you want to do with that one, Sean? Let me know. I want to make sure. Who else owns the other half of that card? The Stroud? We're talking about the Stroud. Woolly Hound? If Woolly Hound is here, let me know. There's my chicken scratch handwriting. Let me know if Woolly Hound's here also, and we can make a decision on that one. But I want him to be here, or at least I want him to know what time we're gonna like. If you want to random it, I'd prefer it if he knew when we were gonna random it. Degen random, okay. Is Woolly Hound here? I don't just want to random it. I hope you can understand, Mr. B. I don't just want to random it like in the middle of the stream when he's not here, you know. So if he shows up in the next hour or so, or while you guys are both here, 100% we can random it. If he doesn't show up, we'll schedule that for Wednesday. And I'll email you guys and let you both know it'll be like before the first football break or whatever. Let's go and do Prism Fast Break. And then we've got 3. And then we've got Immaculate to wrap this one up. NSJ, Bono. There's going to be Stephon Castle on the Fireworks Disco. Going to the Spurs. Going to Jason Chase. Williams and Jeremy Sohan. Hey, congrats, man. What has anybody comped that thing? Do we know what we're dealing with on that Warren Moon, CJ Stroud, dual Mercury Black Auto to 10? That's a... It was crazy because we reveal it and it just says Stroud on it. And I'm like, oh. Oh, hello, Texans. What's up, Pasty Face? Kyle Anderson, Franz Wagner. Alper and Şengün, Ricochet rookie. We have our auto here. It's going to be Max Strus for the Cavs. 4 of 100. And your auto. Trace Jackson Davis, 10 of 49. Auto. TJD going to the Golden State Warriors. Going to Jathan C. On the team color, blue fast break. Trace Jackson. This Mariners pitching staff, early on at least, has not looked like the same as last year. Too much fatigue on them having to pitch all these 1-run, 2-run games. Robert Williams, AI. Furphy. Dalton Connect on the Kaleidoscopic Disco. And there's going to be PJ for the Mavs. PJ Washington, 83 of 150. I'm attending my mom and dad's 50th wedding anniversary. Happy 50th, man. I hope that... Man, 50 is a long time. That's a long, long time. 50 years married together. So either she put up with him or he put up with her for 50 years.
I saw that, Eric. Congrats.
Eric says, just got back from the game. Ellie crushed a granny on his bobblehead game. We saw the Grand Slam. UFC main card starting, says Tim. Yeah. Not huge UFC guys here. I mean, I like it a little bit, but... It's like a decent card. $90 is a lot to ask, though, or $80 or whatever it is. D-Wade for the Heat. I bet if we weren't streaming, like if it was on a Sunday night, I would order it. But like watching it on mute here, it's just not the same when you're watching on mute because that's how we watch most stuff on Saturday. Saloon, Steve Nash, so that you guys don't get like the audio. You guys don't hear the audio. Ricochet is going to be on the Fractal Disco for Denver, going to Ramrod. That's going to be Peyton Watson. Peyton Watson, 97 of 100. $1,000 minor bounty right now. Any old 86 would be good for a thou wow. Did I see the University of Tennessee quarterback? Only, yep. Off the team. Oh my gosh. And me sleeving cards upside down. Trying to read chat. Ant-Man suspension for the tech foul was rescinded. What a conspiracy. With only one game left. I don't know. We have orange in here. Russell Westbrook, Miles Turner, Hakeem Olajuwon, Evis Missy, Talisman, Disco of Giannis. Orange. Rookie? Not a rookie. Donovan Mitchell, Spider. 125, 125. On the Spider. So, Talisman, Giannis for the Bucks, Eric T. 350 likes tonight. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We have our Platinum Member Spot of the Night coming up next. Fun update for chat. I'm currently door dashing a pregnancy test. You are the father, JC. Duron Holmes. Tristan Da Silva. Variation is going to be for the Cavs. That's Jalen Tyson. My Nico Dynamite might be useless. Not useless, but worth less. Brooke Lopez. Brooke Lopez, 40 of 150. Interesting stat I saw. Wemby has been out for 2 months. He still leads the league in blocks by 30, and Brooke Lopez is second. He had like 171 or something, and Brooke Lopez had like 144 blocks. That's a crazy stat. Not worthless. Close to it, but not worthless. Shaden. Jonathan Mogba, Tyler Smith, Bronny James on the fireworks, silver. Disco. Wemby at DP. I know. Derrick Rose and Obi Toppin. I was surprised that Brooke was second in blocks, you know? That's what I was surprised by. Yeah, but he's had a long career. Why did we time out Chris? Looks like Chris got a 5-minute. I don't know what he said. I think he said the S word. No. We're usually family friendly in chat. I know some people miss that, but we are family friendly before midnight Pacific time. Bobby Clinton, Baylor Sherman, Silver Russ. But we didn't need to time him out for 5 minutes. Still no rookies, huh? That's going to be Austin Reeves to 50. Austin Reeves to 50, 36 to 50. Just coming in to say hi. It's the 11th wedding anniversary. Lively, go get you some. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Hey, Lively. I don't mean to, you know, say anything bad on your wedding anniversary. But Sean's parents got you beat by 39 years, homie. They got 39 years on you. They're celebrating their 50th. Go get you some. Happy anniversary, buddy. Alright, final pack of Fast Break. Keegan. Yakapodal. Kristaps. That's 2 a.m. in Chicago. I'm trying so hard to hold back. Sar. Bazolis on the Kaleidoscopic. On to Taylor. And Jordan Clarkson in that box. That is 64 of 75. You guys ready to see? I don't know how I feel about this product that's coming out. That's next, I should say. First time tuning in, discovering the channel last week. Love the vibes. Hey, thank you, Caleb. So I'm going to say that I had a pretty sour experience with this next product. I'm hoping it was just some bad boxes. I'm hoping that we got a good case for you guys tonight. But I will say my first experience with this one was not very good. And we've got tops 3. We have 3 boxes. We're going to get 3 cards per box. All cards are encased. And I'm just going to say I hope that you guys get some better boxes than I did. All good, Luke. You're good. So this huge box for 3 cards. For 3 cards. That huge box for 3 cards. I think it's going to be a better product. I think it's going to be a better product when it's licensed. Here we go, says Pithora. Yeah, it's like 3 count. Topps terrible with a 3 at the end. Oh my gosh. Alright, you're first out. Well, that can't be too terrible. That is Chris Murray, 13 of 25, rookie jersey auto. Going to Portland, Portlandia. That is DCQ. The base are pretty brutal. Going to DCQ, 19 of 25, Chris Murray. Next year, when these are fully licensed and they have the whole league, I think they'll be much better. 19 of 25, Chris Murray. I think we've been saying that all year about Topps basketball products. I just want to know, why did they get football so right and basketball so wrong? Like, why? It makes no sense. That's going to be Mikal Bridges. 13 of 49 for the Nets. That's going to go to Bensky. Mikal Bridges. On-card auto. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright. This is going to be a base card. Base or insert. NSJ base. It's an Architects of De'Aaron Fox. 15 of 15. For the Kings. Oh my gosh. Going to Sherry. 15 of 15. Cosmic Basketball was worse. $450 for this box, huh? What? All right, this is Bensky's card. I want to show you guys something that me and Cam from GTI found out about this product. I want you guys to hear this. Do you hear that? That's the card banging around inside the mag. It's Bensky's card. I can ruin his card. It's just Bensky.
It's going to CompC.
It's going to CompC anyway, so we can just do... Do you guys hear that? Just rattles around. That's why we get an inner mag. That's why we get an inner mag.
No, it's going to CompC.
It's literally going to CompC. It's fine. They don't look inside the mag. It's perfectly okay. But look, I literally damaged the corner. It's okay. I'll buy it from him. He doesn't even like basketball.
No,
He doesn't like anything. Thanks, says Jade. Jade works at CompC. They got to use the inner mag. That's why we use inner mags, because they rattle around. It's crazy how much movement that card has in there. That's my biggest gripe about the product. $5 winner right there. All right, let's do the... I don't know. I have a feeling we're only doing this one for one day and then moving on. I feel like we have two breaks of this one, and we'll just be done. I mean, I have other gripes, but that's a pretty big one for me, is that the cards can rattle around and get banged up inside a one-touch. All right, let's get a Wemby or LeBron. Hitman got a Brandon Miller to 99, and yeah. Jordan Hawkins, not an awful one. 2 of 49. Full court signatures for the Pelicans. So I've seen this design before. I actually really like this design. They've done a good job for all the players I've seen on this design. They've done a good job hiding the logos. 2 of 49 for the Pellies, going to Ramrod on a filler. Gonna pull a Wemby to 25. I'm trying to talk bad about the product, and then we can pull a product hit. And Topps is gonna have to like figure out if they're gonna put it on our channel or not. I want to buy this one actually. 10 of 20. Serendipitous signatures of Chet Holmgren. 10 of 20 for the Thunder. Thunder again. That's pretty good. It's not quite as good as that, but it's pretty good. Thunder having a very good break. Chet Holmgren. Hit the scrolls for that one. Yeah, Chet's solid. Says the Chet collector. 7 dipshit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 7 dipendus. Oh, it does say 7 dip. No, it's supposed to be serendipitous, right? Serendipitous. I'm not gonna shake that one. I can't shake that one. Alright, this should be a base or an insert then. Scoot, there he is on the knockout, 4 of 49. Scoot Henderson. Like, that's a good design. That's a good design. Scoot Henderson, 4 of 49. I like that design. That's fine. That's a fine unlicensed card. I can't talk bad about that one. That's a fine design. All right. Final box. Let's get a LeBron auto. Let's get a LeBron auto for the Lakers. Matthew R. Come on. What's for dinner tonight? Ground turkey taco salad, man. All right, this one doesn't want to open, so clearly there's something good in here. Let's try and do this. Let's go from this side. We'll try to get the base first. I think the base is always on the left. Or not. Jarris Walker. Shocker to see a Pacers auto in this one. 15 of 25 full court signs. Jarris Walker. Going to the Pacers combo. That's Ken W. I have seen a lot of Pacers in this product. Jarris been balling. Whoever did that sticker job, PSA 6 sticker placement. $46 of 49 for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox. What does a Fox say? Going to Sherry. Oh, man. Player or game worn mem on that one. Nice hiding where the logo is. I know, right? They still got him in that undershirt, though. Do you see that? Look at the Photoshop job on this. What is that shirt? Why does he wear an undershirt? I don't get it. It's like they put a head just on a generic body. Why is he wearing an undershirt like that? It's literally like they cropped his neck out of like a, I don't know, like a street, like a photo of him on the street. Just put him in that jersey. That's some Photoshop. That's a decision. The Worm, Dennis Rodman, 15 of 15 for the Bulls, going to the Furry Goat. How far do I think the Pacers can go in the playoffs? I mean, they could win a series. A card, says Taylor. It's low-key, like, okay. Like this, perfectly fine unlicensed card. Like, Leaf would do the similar card, perfectly fine. This, I mean, it doesn't even look like his body. And then the cutoff on, like, the sides with the, like, ink splatter or whatever, it just looks comical. This is fine. So, man, I don't know. The basketball stuff, we do a little bit of it, and then we just, like, done. I don't see us doing it on Wednesday, I can tell you that. I can see us doing more of this one, though. Immaculate. We have 2 boxes left from this case. We did 3 boxes on Wednesday. We saw some okay stuff. We didn't see anything like a Logo Man or a 101, though. So, I hope you guys either have it in this break or the next one. Final box in this break. Do I think it's still bangers and Bowman draft boxes even older year? Yeah, of course. Leaf has been very good to us. We have that full case of Collective later on tonight. Collective is a pretty decent product. All these football lately from them have been pretty solid. Collective, Eclectic. It's kind of confusing to release both of those so close to each other. The products are very similar in name. That. All right, let's hit a monster tonight. Seasons in the Sun, we have several cases coming. Yes, it's gonna be an awesome baseball product from them. We're gonna kick off with a rookie for the Magic. That is Jet Howard, 11 of 99. Yeah, we have plenty of Seasons in the Sun coming. That's gonna be a really, really solid product. Thankfully, that Topps gets the NBA license in, like, what, like 5 months? So all the products will be a bazillion times better. Jaylen Brown is going to be 56 of 99 on the game used. I think that's going to be game used. Game worn Jaylen Brown, your finals MVP. Going to Boston, going to Nick K. Should get a couple of mems. Another mem should be right here. That's going to be GG Jackson going to the Grizz. Going to Michael Ramey. GG Jackson, 30 of 99. Is it next year? It's this October for basketball and then next April for football. Football breaks are going to be where it's at. Deca has been good so far. I like what I've seen with Deca. How does Wildcard do it? How can they survive with it? Wildcard's going to be fine. Wildcard does it without logos, and they do a good job. We have a rookie patch auto here. Going to Bensky. That's Dariq Whitehead, 7 of 25. Going to Big Bensky on the gold member spot. Premium patch autograph. Panini has Hunters and Sanders already locked up. Yep. I don't know if that's over 100. I know it's to 25 and it's a true RPA. Onyx did get the minor league license. Yeah. That might be over 100. That might be a sneaky one touch, but we'll put it in a top load. 2 cards left in the break. Is that Jalen Rose? Jamal Crawford. Jamal Crawford. 6 of 49 from Minnesota. Could have shows like one of 17 different teams he played for. Jay Crossover. T-Wolves legend going to Jordan R. Game worn. Yeah, game worn too.
Pretty nice.
Jay Crossover to 49. Interested to get a comp on that. Gonna have 2,000 viewers per live. I don't think we're gonna have 2,000, but 700 is about where we get every night, like during the peak of our stream. We have Deca football coming up next. Best crossover I've ever seen in person in a game that I was playing. So Jake, if that's over 100, let me know. Here's gonna be our final card of the break. It's gotta be a big one, right? Milestones. Yeah. 10 of 10 for Bensky.
Oh my god.
Kevin Durant for the Brooklyn Nets. Unbelievable. KD on the Brooklyn Nets for newest member of the 25,000 point club.
Well, I'm buying that one.
If you told me that today... Oh, that's right. It's an old card, isn't it?
Yeah.
From 21-22 Immaculate.
Well, won't touch it.
Jeez. Let me shake that one around in the one touch. Let me shake that one around. Well, well, well. One of the GOATs, KD. On a Nets card, though. That's crazy. That's real crazy. That's real crazy to hit a KD for the Nets. So that was a redemption. I think originally it was a redemption and it didn't get redeemed, so they put it in this. So here's the good thing about GTI. Look, I can shake it around and it won't move in the slab. Look, I can shake it around and it won't move in the mag. 10 of 10. KD. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. That's definitely the biggest card of the break. Well, the redemption would be expired by like 4 years. I'm curious what's going to be in that last box of Immac.
That's a nice card.
So our best rookie so far has been GG Jackson.
Like a live KD.
A live KD, and it's on card KD too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. I wish 3 would have been better.
Me too, but that was a pretty good box.
I mean, the Immac box was good. The autos were Jamal Crawford, Dariq Whitehead, true rookie patch auto, and then also the KD. I'm going to say it's going to be a rookie auto. We saw a sneaker of Dante Exum earlier in the case. I'm going to say... I'm gonna go on limb right now at 7:12 at night and say Larry Bird in the next break.
RPA.
JML thinks it's going to be an Osser RPA. I'm going to say Larry Bird. Modest Bazolis. We got Deca coming up. Larry Bird's a rookie. I changed my mind. I want Legend. It's going to be a 1979-1980 Larry Bird rookie patch auto from Immac. We have a platinum member spot coming up in the next break. Big platinum member spot. The next break is like a $220 football break. Our biggest break of the night coming up next. Dalton connected 99. That was a beautiful card. Bronny, your one. Does Joker have autos? He does. He does have autos in Immac. Your one touch is from 3. De'Aaron Fox, Jarris Walker, Scoot. There he is. Jordan Hawkins, Bridges, Chris Murray, De'Aaron Fox, and your actual one touches in the break. Biggest hit of the break was the Kevin Durant 10 of 10, newest member of the 25,000 point club milestones. We have the 1/1 Case and Wallace rookie signs gold vinyl auto, and then we also have the Chet Holmgren serendipitous signatures to 20, and that is going to do it for your break. We will box this one on up, and we have platinum coming up next. Platinum member spot coming up next. I'm a UFC dummy. There are base cards and royalty. Yes, you get one. I think you get one base per box. One base and 9 hits. So 2 people are gonna get base cards in that one. We're only gonna do half the case because it didn't look like we were gonna be able to sell out the other half, and then the other half of the case we will do as a left side on probably Wednesday, and I think that's gonna be it for us with royalty. I think that'll wrap up our time with royalty. Let's go ahead and move some bounties up. I keep saying that tonight. I want to give away some money tonight. Wednesday's going to be a huge night. We have break number 4,000 on Wednesday, so we don't need a $3,000 bounty to go with it. $1,100 on your minor round. $4,100 major bounty. It's about 1/3 of where it was a month ago. $1,490 on the mega. We've never hit the mega bounty. We introduced that after we hit our $13,000 major bounty. Panini base 101 is going to go up, gotta look. Going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $590. And super is going to stay the same where it's at. What do I want for my 4,000th birthday? For my 4,000... well, I'm not going to be alive in 4,000 years, dude. What do I want for my 40th birthday? I don't want anything. What are we... I think you're trying to ask, what are we doing for our 4,000th break? And I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. If you guys want to hop in, royalty is going to be our next break. We have... Or it's going to be a couple breaks from now, I should say. And we've got 5 spots left in that. Our second NBA, it's your 4,000th birthday of a break. I have some ideas. I don't want to spoil anything. We are down to 6 left in the Immac and 3. We're at 2 left in the Leaf Collective. And if we can make some good time tonight, we'll do an LIV left side. 400 cases of Capstone. We got Deca and Inception coming up next. We have a platinum member spot to give away in that one. Let me load up some randoms, load up our platinum ducks. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys are going to have to find out on Tuesday what break number 4,000 is going to be. What if I don't know what it is? What if I haven't decided between like 3 different breaks? What if I just haven't decided on what break number 4,000 is going to be? Yeah, let's load up our platinum member ducks. I think we have 34 platinum members tonight. Oh, is there a... Can we change costume? Did they make a change to this? What is this button over here? I've never touched this button right here. Yellow color. You can change color ducks? Yeah. What are the... What? I didn't know that. I've ran 1,000 duck races and I've never seen this button over here. Alright, let's put... Oh, let's show all the platinum members, I guess. Do I have any more mystery packs planned? As of right now, no. We're going to try and do a WrestleMania one next weekend. I can't promise it'll be done for WrestleMania weekend. But WWE will be our next mystery pack. It'll be either next weekend or sometime in the next couple of weeks. Here is all of our platinum members tonight. We have 34 platinum members total on the channel. 1 base on top, 1 parallel on back, 5 autos, 3 mems in that one. Yeah, so 2 base cards. 1 is a parallel, though. 34 of you. 30 seconds on the clock. And somebody is about to get a 200... How much is this break? This break upcoming is $218 a spot. About to get a $218 platinum member spot for somebody. Good luck. Good luck to my platinum members. $400 flux cases up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I have a bunch of slabs coming back from PSA in the next 2 or 3 weeks. So maybe we'll do a multi-sport one too. DCQ with the platinum member spot tonight.
Wow.
DCQ beating out Colts Hit Hunter, Dom, and Loan. DCQ, congratulations. You got a spot in the next break. Congrats to DCQ. There he is in chat. What's up, DCQ?
I had taco.
Oh, these are 10%, aren't they? JML had Taco Bell for dinner. How do you get gold and platinum? Exclamation point gold. Nightbot is going to share a link. You can click that link and join. It's a paid membership. Renews monthly. But we give away 6 golds and a platinum spot every time we break, every Wednesday and Saturday. True story, very next customer got an emergency contract. Oh my gosh. JC's out there DoorDash and having himself a funnel night. Jason says, RGL, thank you for the filler giveaway you did for Acme. I thought I hit both my fillers, but one was your giveaway. There you go. I like to give away stuff over an Acme stream. I like to give away stuff in Colfax's stream, too. Speaking of that, in our next giveaway, I'm going to give away a spot into Colfax's, actually, Amy's football break tomorrow. Sunday night with Colfax and Amy. So after this break, we'll do another giveaway for you guys. We are ready to go. This break is loaded up and ready to get started. So let's get started with break 3986. This is Deception. Deception. This is Deca and Inception NFL. And we have a 10% filler to run. It is filling up the remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We've got Ramrod, Tay, Mark N for 2, Woolly Hound for 2, Daniel Lee, Eric T for 2, Danielle Lou for 2, Sherry W, Franzen, Ramrod, Caleb C, Jacob S for 5. We've got Jeezel for 3. We have Julian L for 2, David G for 4, Stevie, Ramrod, Claw Machine. We've got Matthew S, Mason B for 3, Ramrod, Gary D, Hector for 1, David G for 5, Andrew N for 1, Jason S, Jeffrey M, Justin M, Justin McCollum, Justin Mold, David C, Lenny S, Kyle B for 2, Nicholas B, Ramrod, Eric M for 3, Elliot P for 1, and Anthony S. That is going to be 60 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Do I have plenty of mobile games? Not really. 7 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Stop him at DQ. No request for me. Jeezy is not here. No request for me. JML, if you want one, you got to be shamed and put it in chat. Top 6 are going to get in. Top 6 are going to be David G, Anthony S, Mark N, Jacob S, Nicholas B, and Matthew S, making it on in on the 10% fillers. You guys are in the break. You guys are in. Congratulations. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Raspberry cheesecake with extra cheesecake is JML's Blizzard order. No blizzards for your boy. We're going strict keto for about 2 more months. Top 6 made it on in. You guys are in. Everybody else will get in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Way later. We do have another WWE break planned for later on tonight. Way later tonight. Our final break of the night. That's like several hours away. But we'll have a lot of WWE next week for leading up to WrestleMania. And then we'll be live on Saturday and Sunday next weekend after WrestleMania. So special like 8:30, 9 p.m. start times next weekend. All right. Your combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and Saints. We've got the Dolphins, Titans, Steelers, Packers, and Seahawks, and the Browns. DCQ on top with the platinum member spot. Matthew S. going to be on the bottom. Let's go 11 times. 11 times on the names and 11 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. David G up top. All the way down to Christian H on the bottom. I got 2 Leaf Wrestling Blasters with a guaranteed auto. Those are fun. They are, because you get a complete set in those, and then you also get a random auto. And the auto checklist isn't that bad. Like Bret Hart, Chris Jericho, I think, are on there. Bronson Reed is actually on there. Yeah, there are some guys who weren't in WWE at the time. I know, right, Jade? Same. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. I want to know how the casino went last night, Jade.
I think it probably went well.
It probably went well. Your name's Jade. Why wouldn't it go well? 10 and 11. There's gonna be Falcons on top. Colts gonna be on the bottom. You got Big Show and Great Sasaki.
For my birthday.
David G with the Falcons, Kyle S with the Chiefs. We have Jordan with the Bengals, Paul B with the Cardinals, Wooly Hound with the Jags, William J with the Cowboys and the Saints, Kyle B with the Rams, Jacob S with the Niners, Nicholas B with the Vikings, Greg G with the Ravens, Furry Goat with the Lions, Clarence with the Steelers and the Pack, Jesse T with the Bears, Daryl with the Commanders, looking for those Jadens, David S with the Texans, also with the Bills, nice draw, Local Josh with the Jets, Matt S with the Chargers, David G with the Bucks, Jose with the Giants, Pat H with the Broncos, Noah with the Dolphins, Titans, DCQ Eagles in the Platinum member spot. We have Anthony S with the Patriots, Mark N with the Seahawks and the Browns, Ramrod with the Panthers, Aaron with the Raiders, and Christian H with the Colts. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk some trades. Give you guys a couple extra minutes to talk trades too, because I gotta take a couple peeks at a couple things. What does Golden do if the buyer doesn't pay? I think they re-auction the card. I've never actually sold a card through Golden, so I'm not quite sure. I think they would just resell it.
They put it back up.
I didn't even know you could do that with them. I assumed you just had to have a credit card on file when you sell through Golden. You'd think that they would, of all the places, you think they would probably prevent that from happening. Alright, I see like no trade action, so I'll give you guys a little more time. This is 3 Prism Deca, Sapphire, Chrome Delight, and 3 Inceptions. Our dual relics from Series 1 case hits. I cannot tell you, actually. I don't know. I'm not much of a Series 1 guy. Used to be. Series 1 and Heritage just kind of don't do it for me anymore. This is a triple Deca. I'm calling a nasty Jaden Daniels. Hitman said he wanted me to pull the black 101 base Jaden Daniels. He said he wanted me to pull that card. No, he literally did. He said he was at a trade night tonight. He's gonna try and stop by, but he said just pull the card and kill the product. Pulled a Jaden Prism Silver. Looked on 130 and only saw 2, and they were really high. Yes.
They're rarer than the reds.
Is this like $5 grand that you're ripping and tearing for this break? Close. It's literally very close. Somewhere in there. Yeah. Oh boy, Taylor says he's out. Go to sleep, Taylor. Go to sleep, Taylor. Taylor gonna go to sleep and find out that he pulled a Sam Laporta 101. Griffey doing photography at the majors? I didn't hear that. At the Masters, sorry. No, I didn't hear that. Alright, 3 boxes. Let's get after it. Good luck. Patty. Buda Baker. Munoz. Jaquan Jackson. And Jonathan Mingo for the Cowboys. Going to start it off. That is going to be 93 of 199 for the Dallas Cowboys. Taylor will sleep and he'll miss his Rockies J spot. Oh my gosh. Went to the local card show, and 90% of it was Pokemon. Looking rough for sports cards. I mean, Pokemon is literally at peak hype right now. We have orange in here. Ricky Williams, Pacheco, Watson. Caleb Williams rookie right there for the Bears, going to Jesse. Kirk, Jalen Polk. First auto is Xavier Hutchinson. That's going to be for the Texans. Texans going to be David S. in this one. Orange for the Rams. Blake Corum going to the Rams, going to Kyle B. 11/49 on the Corum. Hopefully he gets some more time. Playing time this season. We didn't see too much of Corum last season. Xavier Hutchinson, not a great first auto, unfortunately. We did have that Brett Favre in the first break. We've got 3 Deca, we've got Sapphire, we've got Breaker's Delight, and 3 Inception in this one. Got a silver in here. That's going to be Michael Mayer. Stover. Josh Allen. A lot of deals in the sports card hobby right now, so. It's kind of a lower period. Pokemon higher than us, but, you know, it's ebbs and flows, right? AJ Barner is going to be a silver for the Seahawks. It's ebbs and flows. Like, right now, things are a little slow for... Feeling a big Penix auto. Things are a little slow for sports cards. It slows down every time this year. And then it picks back up in the fall. So, we have blue in here. Jack Campbell. Trent Green has a card in this set for some reason. Jermaine Burton. Way too much base. Well, there's this product called Choice, and people say that that one's too degenerate because there's not enough cards. So, Brilliance, Spencer Rattler. And team color for the Colts is Edgerrin James. Going to the Colts, going to Christian H. That is 28/149. There's 10 cards per pack, 10 packs per box, 100 cards, which is actually about Prism Hobby has like 144, I think. So it's actually less cards than a Prism Hobby box. I think it's the correct number of cards, personally. I think 100 cards in a box, it's about right. It feels good. I saw Mario. I literally hit a Mario Manningham, I think, in my daily video. Latu. Bruce Smith. Malachi Corley. There's a Jaden. We're looking for him in some color in this break. Jaden Daniels for Daryl. Our auto going to Furry Goat. It's Sam Laporta. I said we were going to hit a black 101 Sam Laporta for him. There's an auto. For the Bengals. Bengals Jordan. And that's going to be Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, 185/199. So, Caveman, I get what you're saying. But the product is true to the original Prism. There was not a lot of inserts back then. It was all base cards and parallels. A couple autos. This is true to the original Prism. A lot of people complain about there being too many parallels, too many inserts, too many case hits. And then Panini said, okay, we'll just go back to the original, how it used to be in Prism. So, if you want inserts, if you want a bunch of different color, you have Prism Hobby for that and the normal Prism. And then this is the more simplified. It's almost like Platinum Anniversary over in baseball. Just very simple. A very simple set. It's a 300 card base set. You get 2 autos per box. You get 5 or 6 color. And there's no case hits or inserts or anything like that. Like there's like 3 inserts. Patrick Mahomes base right there. Jaden Reed. Muhammad Watson Cook. Ricky Pearsall rookie. Drake May rookie. Malik Neighbors rookie. And Brian Burns for the Giants. El Gigantes 27/99. No retail for this one. There's no choice boxes. No H2 boxes. It's literally hobby. And then the comically overpriced photo. That's it. There's 2 SKUs. Very simple product. What would Gunther say? Simple product for simple people. Red in here. There's a Brock Bowers rookie for the Raiders going to Aaron R. Puka Nacua, Emmett Smith, Jonathan Brooks, Legere Sneed, Jalen Hurts, Harrison Smith. Decade of Dominance of Reggie Wayne. Cowboys. Darren Woodson on the red. It's going to go to William. That is 131/99. Yeah, we saw the Caitlin Clark 101. I saw the Jaden Gold. We were at SmackDown last night, but y'all, like, I got 8 DMs about the Caitlyn. And then saw on our way back, we saw him pull the Jaden Gold. Or saw the clip that they put on Instagram. Yeah, hell of a night for everybody over there breaking with Hitman. The Caitlyn, man, $200,000 card. It's a few bucks, you know. Pacheco, Christian Watson, Michael Mayer, Chad Johnson, Justin Tucker, Zeke Sherman, Terry Matthew. Our second auto is also going to the Texans. That is Derek Stingley. Lincoln says, hi RGL, it's me, Lincoln and William. How was SmackDown? Yeet! SmackDown was awesome. We had a blast. Silver, gonna be Wan'Dale Robinson. Silver, Wan'Dale. Alright, 2 packs left. We haven't seen anything crazy in this box. We gotta heat it up. Hit a Jaden Fireworks RC from a box of Prism. There you go. Congratulations, Justin. Show me a gold. We have yet to see gold in this case. We've yet to see gold. Cade Stover, Etienne, Jack Campbell, Gables. Hold on. Did he really get a card? Yeah. They really gave Gable Steveson a card? Wow. Monra, Jesse Bates, Warren Sapp, Jordan Travis rookie, Ben Sinnott, and a blue for the Rams of Cooper Cup, the newest Seahawk. Cooper Cup, 109 of 149. Team color. Sort of team color. Burn the Stevenson card. I can't burn cards that don't belong to me, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, last pack. I knew it. I knew it. We have true gold. Gold to 10. Good luck. I knew it. I felt it. Was that a third auto? Was it? We have 3 autos. Derek Stingley. Sam Laporta. And I think there was only 2, right? We got 3 autos. Xavier Hutchinson. Yeah, we got 3 autos in this box. And we have gold. Come on. Good luck on your gold. Cortland Sutton, Terrell Owens, Baker Mayfield, Downtown Bound, CMC, your gold. It's going to the Browns. It's going to the Browns. Going to Mark N with the Seahawks and Browns combo spot. It's probably the best one we could pull. Nick Chubb to 10. Myles Garrett would have been there too. Yeah, Nick Chubb to 10 on the gold. That is going to be 5 of 10 on the golden Chubb. Me and my dad opened football and pulled a Drake May. That's what I heard. I heard you guys pulled a booklet. Nick Chubb on the gold. I'm going to guess that's probably a 1-touch. I'm going to slam that one in a 1-touch. I mean, when you see the Browns, I was told I had a 5 of 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When you see the Browns, I mean, Myles Garrett or Chubb's probably the best you can hope for. I guess maybe a DTR auto, but he's not even a Brown anymore. I said Chubb. I did. And we're going to put it in a gold GTI too. Nick Chubb, our first gold from Deca this year. Solid gold. Oh my gosh. 5 of 10 on the Nick Chubb. Put the scores for that. Should we rip into another Deca or should we do something different? We have a lot of products in this one. Bernie Kosar would have been a decent one if he's on the checklist. Let's switch it up. Let's do a box of Chrome Breakers Delight. We'll do a box of Chrome Breakers. Then we'll go back to Deca. We have 2 green autos in here. There's going to be Troy Franklin, Quinion Mitchell, Andrew Whitworth, 54 of 99 for the Bengals. Yellow for the Cardinals, Benson, 22 of 75. Orange for the Eagles, Brian Westbrook, 24 of 25. We got Jason Sehorn, Danny White, and Rodney Hampton. Your 2 autos for Buffalo. It's going to be Cole Bishop, 90 of 99. Your second auto. Show us a good team. That's a pretty good sweat right there. Going to Patrick H. with the Broncos. And that's going to be Jason Elam.
That is one big pile of shit.
One of the greatest kickers of all time, but man. Titanic hat for that one. How do you give us Cole Bishop and Jason Elam autos? How do they do that? Bo Nix could never think of kicking a 63-yard field goal, said Surreal. How do they give us that? How do they give us... I thought when we saw Cole Bishop, I was like, there is no way that is not Bo Nix. And then it wasn't Bo Nix. Oh, man. Mariners are teeing off on Kumar Rocker here. Rockin' Rocker. Let's go back to Deca. Let's go back to Deca. When is WWE? So, Lincoln, William, you guys missed our first WWE break of the night. Unless you guys already watched it. And then our next one is way, way, way later tonight. Like, your bedtime. You'll have to watch it in the morning. So the next one isn't for like 7 more hours or something crazy like that. Eric Dickerson, Jimmy, I'm sorry. JJ Rookie. Byron Murphy, Spencer Rattler. I'm sorry. Kind of a weird night tonight. We just have a lot of football because it's a brand new product. Texans. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. That's going to be David S. 30 of 99. Kickers are people too? Oh, that's not kickers. That's a different word. You guys try and get me in trouble. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. It's too early to say that, something like that. There's Jordan Love, Jack Jones, Cooper, Malachi Corley, Jaden Daniels, another Jaden rookie for the Commanders going to Daryl. Micah. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Now I just got to return the favor. Throw them up for Colfax with the 100 gifted. Shout out to my YouTube account manager getting $30 just for doing nothing. Brilliance, Trey Benson. Unbelievable. Rams, man, it's been Rams these last 2 boxes. There's Puka Nakua, second year Puka. It's going to be numbered 14 of 199 on the Puka Nakua. We riding with Colfax. Our next giveaway, I'm going to give away a spot into Amy's football break tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that giveaway coming up after this one. Got Bowman Chrome University basketball coming up next. We'll be going to be riding with Colfax tomorrow. We have blue in here. Jalen Waddle, Carson Steele, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May rookie, Malik Neighbors rookie, Bo Nix rookie. What's up, Ryan? Bijan. Falcons. And that is going to be Drake London on the blue. Drake London, 3 of 149. You riding. Already got your ticket to ride with... Oh, boy. Got the ticket to ride. That's clever. Very clever. Oh, Tuesday break. I did not know Colfax Tuesdays are up. Is that gold? We have more gold. True gold. Is that an insert or... That might be an insert. Good luck. Good luck. We have more gold. More gold on the way. Jalen Hurts, Harrison Smith, Kyler, Joe Burrow, Kyle Hamilton. Is this an auto? This is an auto. Rookie auto, too. Joe Andreessen is going to be your rookie auto. And then we have a gold. Good luck. Gold. For Green Bay, the Packs are going to be a combo spot in this one. That's Clarence. Jordan Love would be awesome. Edger and Cooper would also be awesome. Javon Bullard on the gold. Rookie gold. True, too. Not awful. 4 of 10 on the gold, Javon Bullard. Probably a one-touch, I would imagine. Yeah. I think he played for Bama. Joe Andreessen is going to be number 25 of 49. All Prism Gold should be a one-touch. I wouldn't say all, but I would say most. On release week... Jimmo, can you do me a favor? Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull, sir?
Yeah.
It's sugar-free Red Bull time. Played for Georgia. We were close, JMO. We were close. Oh boy, JML just turned heel. JML said same team. He said same team. He got Georgia and Alabama mixed up, and then he said same team. So you guys can have fun with him.
Where did Kirby Smart come from? He came from Bama.
Javon Bullard on the gold to 10. Going to the Green Bay Packers.
It's good.
Their head coach
RGL, what would you pay for this year's Devon Witherspoon? I'm not sure. From Prism or from Mosaic? Cheers, y'all. I know that the Prism Nebula would sell for a lot more than the Mosaic. We have silver in here. Harbaugh, A-Chain, Creed Humphrey, Mosley, Terry McLaurin. From Prism, ooh. Not a rookie, it's a second year. Got to be like at least like 400 to 600, right? Silver is going to be Kyron Williams. So I said it in the last break, I'll say it again. There are less silvers out there than there are of reds to 199. I don't know why, but that's the way the math works. Silvers are rarer than the reds to 199, just like in Deca basketball. Another silver here. Xavier Worthy and Adrian Cooper. Herbie,
Wow.
Julian Love.
1,100 right now.
It's at a wow. That's a lot of money. I do know this is the first year ever of Prism Nebulas for football, so that might have something to do with it. I just don't see that as like $1,000+ card. Jaguar silver, Josh Hines Allen. I don't know. If that card's like 1,100, like what's like a, I don't know. What's like a Trevor Lawrence worth? What's a quarterback worth? That's crazy talk. We have a silver insert and a red in here. Javon Bullard and Howie Long. AJ Barner. We have that crazy box in the first break. Our first box had 3 one-touches. Roma Dunze on the downtown bound for the Chicago Bears. Silver going to Jesse. And red for Green Bay again. And that is going to be Jair Alexander. 138 of 199. So I've noticed this. I noticed this a little bit yesterday, and as I was watching this product get opened. Does it not seem like the teams, like you get a lot, like teams kind of go on runs in this product? Like in our first box, we saw a bunch of Rams. Now we're seeing a bunch of Packers. It feels like boxes you can get like, just go on runs of one team getting like 2 or 3 color in a box. It seems very common to me. There's going to be an orange in here. We got Michael Pittman Jr. and Jordan Whittington, Mason Smith, Cooper DeJean, Ramsey, DK Metcalf, Sam Laporta, Michael Vick, and for the Panthers, Josie Jewell for the Panthers. Who the
What the is this piece of
Josie Jewell. 31 of 49. Run the Jewels. Josie Jewell? Sure. Alright, 2 packs left in this box. Neither of these boxes have been like our first box. First box had Caleb Williams color, Brett Favre auto, and a Trevor Lawrence to 25 in it. This first 2 have been dusty in this one. Josie Hool, I know. Joe Horn, Brad Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, Keon Coleman, Alex Singleton, and Blue Bear. And that's DeAndre Swift for Chicago going to Jesse. Jesse is going to be 77 of 149 on the DeAndre Swift. We'll go over to, after this next pack, we'll go over to Sapphire. We'll save Inception for last. Am I interested in a 2004 Essential Credentials now Tom Brady to 19? Possibly. That's kind of just a weird card to like have to think about if I was be interested. I haven't even seen one of those in a minute. Potentially. Jalen Polk, DeAndre Swift, Kurt Warner, our next auto is for the Giants. That's Tyrone Tracy Jr. going to the Giants and Jose Cruz. A decade of dominance of Richard Sherman, and we're going to end this box with a Colts sweat. And that is going to be Jalen Jones. Oh, man. 15 of 199. Not a good start. Got one last sale. 20K left. That's insane. 20K for a fourth-year Brady to 19. I mean, that's a very popular early 2000s insert set, but still 20K. Damn. I'm out. I'm out. Let's do some Sapphire. Still picking up Dakota Kai? Yes. Yeah, still collect Dakota. Mostly just looking for high-end, though. Just like red refractors, purples, things like that. I'm kind of getting out of the rainbow game. I have too many rainbows that I started working on. And it just got to be way too much. So I'm mostly just focused on high-end. Alright. How about another Stroud auto? We pulled a Stroud auto on Wednesday from this product. Pulled a Stroud auto earlier tonight, too. We have gold in our first pack. It's going to be Jalen Ford. My time away was very good, Ryan. George Teague, gold. For Washington, good luck, Daryl. That's too old. Joe Theismann, 15 of 50. I think I have the lucky. Probably not interested in the gold. Joe Theismann to 50. Too old. Orange in here. Wrong quarterback. Dylan Lobb, Everson Walls, Frank Gore. And for Cleveland, another Cleveland Browns hit. That is going to be our auto, too. It's Ozzie Newsome, 1 of 25 team color. I completed my rainbow today of Lyra. Congrats, Caveman. What's a comp on an Ozzie Newsome? What's that thing worth? 1 of 25, Ozzie Newsome for the Browns. Going to be our auto. Let me know. Let me know if somebody can comp on that one. I'm curious. It's actually a nice little team color, but I have no idea what his stuff sells for. I'm going to guess not a one-touch, but you never know. Brian Dawkins, Tim Tebow, Dallas Clark, and Tommy Eichenberg. I'd probably say like 50, 60 bucks. I think you're right, Matt. I think you're probably right. We have purple to 10 in here. Theo Johnson, Rod Woodson, Will Levis. For Carolina, going to Ramrod. And that is going to be Luke Kuechly, 1 of 10. 1 of 10, Luke Kuechly, going to Carolina Panthers. Yo, JML just went to the bathroom 20 minutes after eating Taco Bell. Shh. He went over there pretty quick, too. That was a power walk. That was a power walk. He power walked over there. He's not breaking next. Hey, buddy. Oh, my God. How about an infinite case hit of Marvin Harrison Jr.? Going to Arizona, going to Paul B. He was very quick. I can confirm he was very quick in there. JML, Taco Bell, and that's funny.
A lot of liquids. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. I'm gonna pee.
And Austin Reed. We'll one touch up the infinite of Marvin. Nice hit right there for the Cardinals.
So you're talking shit.
I'm literally talking some mess about JML. All I said was you power walked over there.
Because I almost peed my pants. I actually almost peed my pants. I felt it. It was like a sudden. I gotta have my urethra checked.
Things I didn't want to hear on this stream. Marvin Harrison on the infinite. He did. He went over there quick. Can I get a comp on the Ozzie Newsome? Are we one touching that thing? Probably not.
Oh, you did a play-by-play?
I did a play-by-play. Cosmo wants the squirrels. 25 by it now. Okay, so not a one touch on that one. Got it.
Of course you did.
All right. Matt, what team do you have in this break? Matt, you got the Chargers. No more Chargers for you in this break. You gonna be a tattletale? No more Chargers for you, homie. Can't do it. No more. No Chargers. Rest of the break. You get Dan Fouts the rest of the way through. Joe Theismann and Chris Braswell. Ripley's at the UFC fights tonight. That's why she wasn't at SmackDown last night. My wife was very sad about that. Fred Taylor. We got Ken Norton and Joe Alt. Last pack, we have more orange in here. I heard eating cat food helps with a weak bladder. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Tim Brown, orange. For San Francisco, going to Jacob S. That's going to be Jacob Coing, 10 of 25. 101s in this product are pink Papa dashes. Jacob Coing to 25, a rookie. Not a great box of Sapphire. Let's go back to Deca for our final box. Go back to Deca for our final box, and then we still have 3 Inception in this break. I can't believe local Josh hasn't been here. I want to tell this story from SmackDown last night. 5 spots left in UFC, 3 in basketball, and 2 in Leaf. And I think that's going to do it for us tonight. $25 last sold on the Newsum. That's still a really nice looking card. There's a rookie of Anthony Gould, Tua, Carl Loftus and Chubb, Ray Lewis, Bryce Young, Mike Evans, Eli. Bengals again, another hit for Jordan. And that is going to be Sam Hubbard. Sam Hubbard, 117 of 199. I'm folding 5,400 count boxes. Very time. Yeah. We used to have to fold like a bazillion 300 count boxes when I worked at ComC and we were at like the National. Not fun. Not fun at all. Kyron Williams, Sam Laporta, Jamar Chase, Michael Vick, TJ Watt. Champions of Lawrence Taylor. For the Jets. Aaron Rodgers. Going to local Josh. That is going to be numbered 68 of 99. JML, a buyer. Very off-center on that one. Just like his career. Right now. Very off-center. Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. Ryan covered in cardboard dust. No, literally. You get covered in cardboard dust folding those boxes.
And angel dust. For Ryan.
Easy. Jaden Reed. There's a Brock Bowers rookie.
Cry about it.
Keyshawn Nealon, Marshawn Nealon, Dallas Turner. We have an auto right here. It's a rookie auto. Good luck. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Going to local Josh. And blue behind him. For Green Bay, Christian Watson. 141 of 149 going to Green Bay. The Packers, Steelers, Clarence in this one. LT, the GOAT of edge rushers. JML is about as fired up as his... Oh, boy. I'm not going to read the rest of that one, Chad. Chad, oldest member for 47 months. One more month and he'll be at 4 years a member on the channel.
I'm like right there with them. I see it right now.
We have Joe Mixon and Khalil Mack, Dalton Kincaid, Luke Kuechly, Luke McCaffrey, Adam Vinatieri. Silver Decade of Dominance of Tony Dorsett. And purple for Washington. Come on. We need a big hit to set this break ablaze. Going to Daryl. Not him. It's BRJ. Brian Robinson Jr. 13 of 99. Going to Daryl. Gunther. Just walk on by, Gunther. We were looking for Jaden. We end up with BRJ. Hitman hit all the purple Jadens last night. Man, we have not gotten lucky with a Jaden yet. I like Brian Robinson Jr. too, don't get me wrong, but when we're opening $900,000 box, we don't want to see BRJ. Barry Sanders, Devontae Adams, Ozzie Newsome, Keon Coleman, Singleton, Gino, Derek Carr, Tony Pollard, No team on this one. Chiefs, it's on that side. Christian Okoye. Christian Okoye, the 34 of 149. Acme Packs with the 10 gifted. Robert Knight, that card went to you. Congrats. Acme. I need to get one of your boxes. These have not been good. Our first 2 boxes were really good. The 3 in this break have just not been it. Acme with the 10 bomb. Thanks, homie. Couple of silvers. One of them might be an auto. Best hair in the game. Yep. I can't look at it. Look at this mop. I get a haircut already. Look at that mop. I can't compete. DJ Moore, Trey Benson, Barack Purdy. I think this might be an auto. Yeah, it's an auto. Good luck. Not a rookie, I don't think. It's a Colt. It's Jalen Jones. Why are we putting Jalen Jones autos in for the Colts? Going to Christian H. And a silver Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Dude, some of the veteran autos on this one are just not it. Not it. What's up, Noah? You can report a gifted sub. What are you reporting them for? So we've seen 2 golds in this break. There's a blue right here. Yeah, black gold sweat or a 101 sweat. There's Penix. Michael Penix for David G. Chris Olave. Colt. I'm not disrespecting the Colts. I'm just saying, like, if we're going to get a Colts auto, can we get a Colts auto? Can we get a Marvin Harrison Sr., Reggie Wayne? Like, somebody actually relevant to the Colts franchise? That's all I'm asking for. Jared Goff is going to be on the... ooh, I forgot the name of that insert for some reason. Can I not remember? Texans. That's Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon is 117 of 149. Watching UFC and got gifted sub. Thank you so much. I believe that was Acme's gifted. Yeah, Jared Goff. Let me insert. Dwight Freeney auto. Like, yeah, can we get some more quality names? Michael Penix for Detroit, or for Atlanta. What's a gifted sub? So when somebody gifts a bronze membership, you're able to gift subscribe or gift channel subscriptions. Here. We have a silver and also a red. Jeff Saturday would be a cool auto. Yep. Chris Jones, Marvin rookie, Kajana Carter, Rashina Lee, silver. We have a 3rd auto in this box for the Saints. That's gonna be Jonathan Vilma. I think that's the 2nd time we've seen that one tonight. Jonathan Vilma. And for the Falcons. There we go. How about Michael Penix Jr. to 199 for David G? That's going to be 117 to 199. Michael Penix Jr. Finally, a nice red Penix. Nice red Penix. Team color match, yeah. I would prefer it if we hit the other team color match. But we'll settle for the red. We'll settle for the red. Finally, some QB color, yep. Prefer to see the black 101, but we'll settle with the red. And we'll hit the squirrels for David G. Congrats. How's the UFC break work? It's random hits, Vic. You get 1 card. 1 card, Vic. 1 random hit. You might get a base card. You might get the best auto in the box.
Well, a little bit. Thanks. Big man.
2 packs left of Deca and 3 Inception still in this break. I have orange in here. Stafford. My wife. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna not read that one. My gold. Oh, I'm not gonna read that one either, Filthy. Lions going to Furry Goat. Andre Ware. Andre Ware, 18 of 49. Coming to an eBay store near you. Andre Ware. Alright, last pack of Deca in this break. We have 2 more Deca breaks later on this evening. I think they were both sold out. No color in this one, just a silver. Deca did not deliver this time around in this break. But we have Inception to come through for us in the end. Inception's been good to us. Will Levis, Santana Moss. Silver, another Texan, and that is going to be Cade Stover. Cade Stover. All right, Inception really needs to come through. Really needs to come through because we have 3 boxes. What's up, Andy? So much heat in the PYT that those 3 boxes just nowhere near the caliber of those first 2. Very thick pack. We might have a booklet in here. We have a booklet in here. You guys got a booklet? That says something interesting on it. Is there another auto down there? There is. Let's just do that one. Your auto variation, Blake Corum for the Rams. Rams is Kyle B in this one. Andrew Tippett, 100 of 125. Andre Tippett. Michael Vick, 10 of 50. You have a patch of the Rat, 144 of 150. Spencer Rattler. Doug Flutie. Eat your Flutie Flakes. Terrion Arnold. And you have an Inception Genesis booklet. Genesis autograph relic booklet. Good luck. It's green. Keon Coleman, 8 of 99, going to the Buffalo Bills. Bills is going to be David S. in this one. Keon Coleman on the booklet. Sticker auto on that one. Big jumbo mem. I just wish we had a better patch, you know. Or Genesis booklet. Genesis autograph relic booklet of Keon Coleman. Bad patch, but nice hit. Yep, I agree with that. Just want to see like a nasty Bills logo in here, you know. Keon Coleman. It is player worn. It says down there player worn. Yeah, it is player worn.
The base Jahmyr Gibbs, he's not in.
Yeah.
He's not in Topps.
Jahmyr Gibbs does not. You're not going to see Jahmyr Gibbs in Topps until next year. Keon Coleman on that one. And hopefully that we see a Jaden or a Bo or a Drake or a Brock Bowers or somebody in these next 2 boxes. Yeah, so right now, Topps Football doesn't have guys like Jahmyr Gibbs or Aaron Rodgers or Patty Mahomes. They don't have the NFL PA approval yet, so it's a lot of the rookies that they have signed to exclusive deals and vets and legends. A handful of guys they've signed to exclusives like Will Levis, Anthony Richardson. For some reason they can do the rookies though. Like we don't know the full details of their deal, but they can do most of the rookies except the Panini exclusive guys. 2 boxes left in this break. How about a lad? Matt, you're a tattletale. How about no? Matt, you told on me. All I was doing was trying to say some funny things about JML. You ratted me out. You can get a, an old Charger. I can't think of a name. Yeah, you can get Antonio Gates. Auto right there. Auto right there. They can't use JJ, Penix, Agenzi, and BTG. Yep. 85 of 125. Chris Long, 1 off the minor bounty for $1,100. There's Datton to win, 46 of 75. Unbelievable. I don't think he deserves this. I don't think he deserves this. I don't think he deserves this for all the S he's been talking. He doesn't deserve this. This is going to the house. 24 of 25. Source Materials, Lad McConkey. This one goes to the house. That one goes to the house. That's a house card. Once a break, I'm allowed to keep a card. I want to keep that one. Michael Hall. I think this one goes to the Rams for Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's a Rams.
This is a Rams card, 100%. 49 of 75, Joe Alt. This is a Rams card. Unbelievable. We're going to give this to Kyle, not to Matt. Unbelievable. Wow, this guy. This guy. All right. I hope this is much better. If it's a Lad McConkey, I'm gonna leave and let JML run the rest of the break. It's a rookie. It's 36 of 45. Rookie patch auto. Oh, that's nasty. Troy Franklin with the laundry tag going to Denver. Troy Franklin with the laundry tag for Denver. Denver Broncos is Patrick H. I know, random. We're just making fun of Matt. We're just making fun of him. What's up, man, Jimsy? Troy Franklin with a piece of the laundry tag. Player worn mem on that one, too. Joe Alt to 75. Lincoln's playing 2K25 and he won't let me play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lincoln's getting tattletaled on.
You don't get any cards either if you snitch. No snitching.
Make fun of him and he crushed. I know. Made fun of him and he crushed it at the end. We'll probably one-touch up the lad. That's player worn. Probably throw that in a one-touch. It's to 25. It's very nice. And we do have a giveaway coming on up after this break. 772 of you guys in the house. I think if you guys hit the like button, we could probably get to 500 likes by the time we run our next giveaway, if you've not yet done so. Lad McConkey to 25. Gonna be a very nice one for Matt. I don't know if he deserves it or not, but we're gonna one touch it for him. I apologize. Fair enough. Final box in this break. This has been a huge break. I'll never tattle again. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Nothing like a little good old-fashioned bullying in front of 775 of my closest friends. All right. That's an. Pretend we didn't see that. You guys didn't see. You gu 20 and 99 Donnie Shelf. No, let's all be surprised together when we see it. Roman Wilson is going to be on the freshman fabric 78 of 125. Let's pretend we didn't see that. That's going to be a case hit inaugurations of Spencer Rattler for the Saints. The Rat for the Saints going to William J. Nate Wiggins. Johnny Wilson going to be on the auto for the Eagles.
Let me guess.
And do you guys want to play Guess the Auto for $10? Who's he going to be? I don't know. I don't know who it is. It's Drake May on the on-card to wrap it up. Drake May on-card auto going to the Patriots. Anthony S. rookie auto to wrap it up. That's going to do it for the break. Let's go ahead and put that. I want to try something really quick. Jack Sigma. Do you get 2 likes if I'm on TV and watch it? I have no idea, Filthy. What's up, Clay? I want to see how this card looks in a white one-touch. Clay was doing a fire sale on ComC. 40%. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Drake May on the contrast one touch. We'll hit the squirrels one last time. Looks pretty good. We have more Inception from this case later on tonight, so I expect to see some pretty decent boxes. Drake May. We'll go ahead and top load these on up and take a look at the hits in this one. A lot of top loads in this one. Some one touches. I wish we would have got. We really missed that one monster hit in this break. We missed that like $1,000+ card, but we did have like 6 one touches in this break. It wasn't a bust of a break, but we just missed that $1,000+ card, you know. Not all of us are Hitman Rips and hit Gold Jaden Daniels autos from Deca, or Gold Jadens from Deca. Am I a cold or hot? I'm a hot shower. No cold showers. Can't do those cold showers. All right, let's take a look at your hits in this one. And we have a giveaway coming on it for you guys. Troy Franklin on the laundry tag. Blake Corum. Spencer Rattler. Just a lot of top loads. Dylan Jones. Malachi Corley auto. Aaron Rodgers. Jude Coing to 25. Newsom. I don't know how people do cold showers. I don't want that water to touch my skin. RGL, how can I show you a nasty Bonix White Contra SSP? You can hit me up on one of my social medias or email me, rungoodcards@gmail.com. I can't take the cold showers. I know like cold plunges are like really popular right now. I could probably do like a cold plunge just because you're putting your whole body in. But like a cold, I can't do the cold showers. If it's for like recovery, maybe, but like I don't know how people like try to wake themselves up with the cold shower. Like, can I prepay for Finest F1? No, no prepayments. If you don't come out of the shower looking like a cook, correct. We have the booklet of Keon Coleman. We have the Drake May Inception auto. Oh my gosh, local Josh with 5 gifted. I can tell the local Josh story. 24-25, Lad McConkey on the patch. Michael Penix to 199. Infinite Marvin Harrison Jr. Javon Bullard to 10, and our other gold was Nick Chubb. And that is gonna do it for the break. All right, now that local Josh is here, during this giveaway, I can tell the story. My favorite thing that I heard last night at SmackDown. It was an all-time heckle. Local Josh killed it in the WWE break.
Oh, he did good.
2 Jacob Fatu autos, 1 gold, 10. He absolutely killed it.
Got some nice jet cards.
He did. All right, bounties are going to move up. We're going to be on 39.87 coming up next. Our minor bounty has cruised up to $1,200. Not a lot of money at all. 41.50 is going to be on our major. Mega just hit $1,500. We've never hit that thing. 150 breaks of trying. Panini Base 101 is going to go up $30 to $620. Super is going to go up $20 to $430. And, hey, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now. Just came in, missed my fillers on 39.86. Anything good? We just did the replay like 2 minutes ago. You can see the recap, like, if you want. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this one set up. Cool. All right. So, if you guys don't know, I have a little friend. He just donated $100 on this channel. His name is Colfax Collectibles. And on Sunday nights, his significant other, his better half, Amy, does some lighter breaks, some more fun rips. And they've got some Minecraft tomorrow. They've got some Warner Brothers tomorrow. And they've got a $43 budget football break. And since y'all are here and there's so many people in chat, I'm not going to give 1 spot away. I'm going to give 2 spots. So first place and last place are going to both get a spot into the budget football with Illusions, Finest, and 2 absolute mega boxes. I'm going to drop a link in their chat right now to the Sunday breaks, live at 5 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. Is it 5 p.m. Pacific time or 4 p.m.? I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to give a spot to first place. I'm going to give a spot to last place. And I'm going to change this keyword. It was going to be Deca, but it's going to be, instead, Riding. Keyword riding with an exclamation point in chat will get you into this giveaway. Because we ride with Colfax every Sunday with Amy, and then every Tuesday. His Tuesday breaks are also up. I actually haven't seen them. So let's actually, while you guys are getting into the giveaway, let's actually look at them together. I haven't even seen them yet. I haven't even seen what their Sunday break, or what Colfax Tuesday breaks are. So let's go and take a peek at his Tuesday really quick. Left side serial. Okay, is this the one that you're hyped for, JMO? Marvel Masterpieces 92. I haven't seen that product get ripped. Okay, I'm hyped for this one. A 2-in-2 Crops Chrome WWE, sure. And then an $85 2 Finest, 2 Illusions. That's a crazy price. Finest just went up this week too, so that's his Tuesday lineup. But we'll give away a spot into their Sunday lineup with Amy. We'll give away 2 spots, 1 to first, 1 to last. And I'll give you guys another minute to get in. While we're doing this, So we've been talking about it all night. We went to SmackDown yesterday. We had a 20-person suite. Local Josh in the chat was there, along with Lion's Den was there as well. Jade was there. JML was there. Jeezy was there. My wife was there. And some of my other friends as well. And during the Ray Phoenix versus Humberto match, Ray Phoenix got on Humberto's shoulders. And local Josh, without hesitation, yells, "Chicken Jockey!" And everybody around us, all the people above us, laughed their ass off. Just didn't even think twice, just off the top. And if you have no idea what that means, it's not going to be funny to you. But if you've seen the Minecraft movie, or you know the meme, absolutely hilarious, relevant. It was like my favorite thing I've ever heard from our suite. We should have started throwing chicken tenders. We should have started throwing chicken tenders.
We didn't get our extra plate of they forgot that.
They did forget our extra plate of chicken tenders. They also forgot our extra plate of chicken teriyaki skewers.
And the donuts got screwed up.
And then they just swapped out our donuts with these awful brownies. The old brownies.
Cupcake.
Or the old cupcakes. We gave them to our boy Nick to take to his comedy show. Tapped Out comedy show in Kirkland last night.
It was like, okay.
And no, okay. So, funny enough, local Josh brought up the quesadillas. So, the quesadillas, I actually ordered them, so they were on my list, and they never got put on their list. So, yeah, they totally messed our order up last night.
We got it.
And then for anybody local, I know I saw Jake's email, like, way too late, and I couldn't commit to a spot. We're doing AEW. We're going to do a suite on, I think it's June 25th. On a Wednesday for Dynamite and Collision. It's a double taping. We're gonna have a 20-person suite, and I think we're not gonna split it with my buddy who I normally split with. So we're gonna have some seats available, and we're gonna at some point I'll put out some communication probably in early June. If you want to come hang out with us, we're gonna have like at least like 5 or 6 seats open. So if you want to buy a spot in our suite and hang out with us, we're gonna do AEW in June down in Kent. It's in Kent, Washington. Give you guys one more minute to get on in, and we have Bowman Chrome U coming up next. What's up, Jason? I know we live far away. I'm sorry, Colin. Just hop on a jet. It's only 16 hours, you know, no big deal. Spot in the suite for 4K. We could. Oh, by the way, I know there's a handful of you guys here. We ran the promo last week with JML's breaks. Everybody who had a full spot in one of his breaks has a chance to be in 4K.
Member spot.
We will run that giveaway on Wednesday. Alright, there's your cut line right there. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. Doing any special breaks for the draft? Yes, we're going to be doing plenty of like Bowman Chrome U and all that stuff. Bowman's Best, so I still have some of that stuff. So yeah, we'll be doing some draft breaks for sure.
If you got in on a filler, yep.
If you got in on a filler, if you got a gold member spot, if you were in a break with JML the week that I was gone, you will be eligible for a free spot in break number 4000 on Wednesday. Alright, 287 of you eligible. First place and last place are going to get the exact same prize. They're each going to get a spot in Amy's break on tomorrow night. Alright, good luck, Dinos. Good luck, Dinos.
We only got 2 spots in UFC.
Alright, we have 2 spots left in UFC. That one's gonna be after Bowman Chrome U. X-Men break, please. They're doing Marvel. I don't know if we have any. I don't think we have any more X-Men.
I think we got a couple.
I'll have to look. If you were in 2, do you get 2 chances? Yes, if you were in 10, you get 10 chances.
I would do X-Men for sure. Yeah.
Well, the first one is going to Dankster. Dankster, congratulations. Would I rather have Cooper Flag drafted the Wizards or the Jazz? Wizards. Wizards.
Cooper Flag might be a rock.
Is that Hitman? That's Hitman's burner. Alright, let's see who came in last place. Justin Smith. Justin Smith and Dankster, congratulations. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners for us, and what you're going to both want to do is come over here. I'm going to tag you right now in the link. That Lad Relic you hit me sold for 170. Damn. 175 on that Lad Relic? That's more than I thought. Both of you need to fill out a giveaway with Colfax. All you need to do is click that link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart. In his special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out. You'll be good to go for tomorrow night. You guys both have a spot in that break. Also, I'm giving away a spot to his chat tomorrow night as well. So, congratulations to both of you. We'll be doing some more giveaways later on this evening. I have some more giveaways planned for you guys. What's up, Eric? Night's been good. I think we're just about closing in on a sellout. We have 2 random hits left in royalty. And, man, you guys sold out everything else. We're making pretty decent time tonight. I did say we would do the LIV break. So, let's go ahead and do 2 more breaks. And, probably a couple more breaks. And we'll do some LIV golf at the end of the night. We'll do an LIV golf left side. Because why not? It's relevant, right? We'll move on into Bowman Chrome U next. There's going to be a half case of Delight. We break till tee off. That's what I thought when I looked at this one. Jade with 2 and Steven with 4. This is going to be a crazy one. All right, let's go ahead and do some Bowman Chrome U. We ripped the first half of this case on Wednesday. The first half was kind of a dud. I'm expecting some absolute bangers out of this second half. We have a 10% filler. It is filling up one spot, one little spot. Just one little spot. Your fillers in this one: Ramrod, Dan Lee, Brandon S for 2, Sherry W, Saw, Steve E, Ramrod, and Nathan C for 2. What's up, Craig Mack? 10 names. Top 1 gets in the break. Golden 8s. Welcome to Gold. Golden 8s wants in those remaining 5 gold member spots. Carbita in. Get you on the list. Oh, top 1. One spot only. And that's going to go to Ramrod. Ramrod, congratulations. This guy on the 20%. He had 2 fillers. He is in. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Ramrod in. Do I have any select megas left? Yes, but I'm kind of holding on to them, Dennis. Kind of just holding on to them because they're going to disappear, you know. Sakar Ramrod. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. The way that this break works is actually pretty simple, but I will run down the rules of a left side serial number. If a card is serial numbered, that's how we determine ownership of the card. So if a card is numbered 5 of 99, it would go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are randomed via the wheel. We do that so everybody has chances at, 101s and Cooper Flag redemptions instead of like the C spot getting them all. If a card does not have a serial number, we go based off the card number. So if it's card in 242, it goes to the 2 spot. If it has a bunch of letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore all those. We go based off the player's first name. So if we pulled up patch auto of Cooper Flag and it wasn't numbered, it said RPA-CL, we would just ignore that and just give it to the C spot for Cooper Flag. Bounties, 50-50. So person who hits it. So what are our bounties right now? So 86. The 6 spot would get half the bounty. The other half would go on the wheel. So everybody gets a chance at the bounties. Furry Goat on top, down to Ramrod on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on your names and 6 times on your teams. You guys sold out the store. Yep. I feel like we should do some LIV golf at the end of the night. Why not? I'll put that one up soon. Steve A on top, all the way down to Steve A on the bottom. Some of the breaks have been a little bit quicker tonight, so we should be able to squeeze in a 14th. Just squeeze it in. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. We'll run the 4K break is going to be on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll run LIV again on Wednesday. I have enough choice boxes to run it twice. Oh, gosh, very upset with you. Why is he upset? 7 on top, 0 on bottom. Why is he upset? A lot of people ask for LIV. Steve A with the 7, Andrew S with the 4, Furry Goat with the 5, Jade with the 3, Stephen A with the 6, Jeff with the 1, Jade with the 2, Steve A with the 8, Ramar with the 9, Steve A with the 0. 22-23 Prism Draft Photo or Choice? Choice. Choice should be cheaper. That's Chet rookie here, I believe. We're going to break any Optic Football? Of course. We break all the major products. I'm going to skip that one. Like Live Golf, only Live. Normally we don't see any trades in this format, so let's hop right on in.
What's up, Mike?
What's going on, Mike? This is our half case of choice from, or sorry, half case of delight from Wednesday. First half was not very great. Nothing crazy in that one. I think it did have a 101, but it was like a nobody. Not a nobody, but Minecraft better than LIV golf. Let's see. Maybe I'll put that LIV up after this break. Yeah, we'll put that LIV up after this one. I just need to make a listing really quick. Yeah, they want to do some LIV golf tonight, so we'll stay up late and do some LIV. No, the LIV stuff has been selling very well. Saudi golf bleh. Alright, we'll do like 6 packs at a time. Our 4,000th break is going to be on Wednesday.
4,000 break live golf.
Yeah, maybe I'll just make it a live golf break. 5 cases of choice. 5 case choice break.
Pick your golfer.
Pick your golfer. What break am I in tomorrow night with Colfax? You're in the football break over there. You can go to his website and click the link that I tagged you in and take a look and see which one you're in. I think they're only going to do 1 football tomorrow. Cooper Flag going to the 1 spot on the Acropolis. We'll look at all the base cards after each box. There's going to be Jaden Holloway is going to be on the X-Fractor for the 7 spot. We're going to get a lot of base in this one. Nolan Trador, 62 of 399 for the 2 spot. Our first auto is Justice Carlton. Excuse me. Justice Carlton going to go to the 8 spot for card number in this one. I did not personally power slap, no. Con Newple going to be on the social studies. That one's going to go to the 9 spot. Johnny Broom. X-Fractor of Zayd Lowry going to the 0. And Diamond Johnson. Me and my friend went to the Minecraft movie last night. During the chicken jockey pet, the kids above us threw popcorn all over us. It was funny. That's the joke, man. 4,000th break. Just break everything that's been sitting around since the first break. There's not much here that's been sitting around since the first break. Just me. Some like 2020 Prism base, Prism basketball maybe. Got some of that. Some football. Do you guys just want to do Hoops Premium Stock? 1920 Hoops Premium Stock. Mosaic basketball. What if break number 4,000 was actually like a $30 break? What if we just did that? Yeah, what if it's just like a $50 break? What if we decided to do the opposite and just go small? Tim with the 5 gifted. What if it's just like a small little break? What if it's a 1-box break of 2019 Prism Draft? Left side.
Pick your player.
Do I know how much it's going to be? I have a few ideas. I haven't decided on anything yet, so no, I don't actually. Campus Icons is going to be Isaiah Evans for the 9. Connor Newpole. We got Campus Icons of Jaleel Bethia. That's going to go to the 4. Simeon Wilcher, TJ Bamba, Ali Zeeble. It's going to go to the 5. Michi Johnson. 21-22 Illusions. Liam McNeely, 3 of 99 for the 3 spot from UConn. Dylan Harper. X-Fractor of Jaden Akins for the 0. John Bull. Social Studies, Aiden Sherrill. Going to go to the 5 spot. It's a bad insert for sure. Facilitators of Jaleel Bethia. That's going to go to the 7 spot. Ace Bailey. Just keep like 500 in the holster. That'd probably be a safe idea. Was I able to get into royalty or did somebody else buy the spot? Says Michael Fett.
Someone bought.
Somebody got in. I think you got cart jacked. Yeah, those are sitting there forever, and then try to go run on them. What's up, Martha? Congrats on the lads. Marth Vader with some Lad McConkey hits earlier tonight. Here's your base. I know base doesn't matter, but just like to show them just in case. RGL, any triple autos in this product like BCU football? I think there's dual autos. I don't know if there's triples. Chef Daddy, I think you'd be happy to know that everything in this product is 50 or 35 point stock. 4K should be a full case of 23 select. No thick cards in this break. Silas Swords. There's RJ Jones for the 4 spot. Mariners and Cubs are kicking butt tonight. I know. Scotty Middleton. Flash of Flory Badunga. That's going to go to the 7 spot. Taylor Hendricks. Juju Watkins refractor for the 7. Stephen A. Yep. We haven't seen much Juju. Reptilian Diamond Johnson, green, 24 of 75 for the 4. Thoughts on Nico in Tennessee? I think it's silly on both sides. Audie Crooks first. That's for the 9. McKinley Randolph for the 3. I think the whole thing's very silly. Isaiah Evans. Liam McNeely on the Flash X-Factor. That's going to go to the 0. Isaiah McNeely. So what happened with Nico? He got kicked off the team. He was looking for more NIL money, and he missed a practice, and then they just kicked him off the team. So I think it's crazy to do that with a guy like him. You know, I know that it's, you don't want it to be about one player, but when that player helps your team win, like, there's a little bit of a give and take there. When it's your quarterback, But
and it's so late in the cycle. Like,
who else do they have on that team? They have somebody who's like okay.
I hope so.
No, they have somebody who's okay, but he's actually not the second on the depth chart. It's what's his name? He was in all those Leaf products. I think his name starts with a G, doesn't it? All right, Steven, I will have to check that out at some other time. I'm not gonna hop on the Discord to look at a card tonight, so I'll look at that one either tomorrow or Monday or something like that. But congrats, man. He contacted the offensive coordinator and told him he would be entering the portal and won't be a part. There you go. Okay, so it was Nico's decision. So Nico just kind of that was kind of a B move then. All right. I see gold in here. Let's save that for last. Hopefully that's our auto. I see gold. Ace of Newell, Cam Jones, cheating none. Acropolis, that is going to be Dylan Harper for the 3. See gold. Facilitators, Hannah Hidalgo. That's going to go to the 9. Kate Caval. X-Fractor of Fletcher Lloyd. Going to the 7. Raven Johnson. Carter Knox, 48 of 299 for the 8. Jake Merklinger. There's another guy on there who's was in some Leaf products. What was his name? Gold Auto, I think. Good luck. Layden Blocker, 22 of 50 for the 2 spot, going to Jade. Layden Blocker, 22 of 50.
Remember when you went to college, or like just you go for education, these kids play.
Yeah, getting paid to go to college. Buddy of mine pulled the Cooper Flag Reptilian to 25. That was not a great box, unfortunately. But we have a half case of Breaker's Delight. I am a Leva. I am a leavin'. All right, here's your base cards, and now the real fun begins. We have a half case of Delight.
It's going to be hard for a team to take them now.
I mean, in the portal this late.
The NIL money's already kind of figured out.
Yeah. I mean, he might not start this year. He might not find a starting gig this year. He might have to be a backup somewhere.
I could see him going to my college.
FSU. All right. So the first half of this case wasn't great. He's going to Oregon. Who's the starter there right now?
Don't they have Dante Moore?
All right, first half wasn't great. We're expecting this half to be much better. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's one card on back, and the autos are on back. Grant Nelson on the flash for the 0. PJ Haggerty for the 9. Tyler Hendricks for the 8. Miles Kelly for the 2. Ace Bailey on the flash. That is going to go to the 1. We have Miro Little, 15 of 48 for the 5. Carter Knox, 78 of 199 for the 8. You guys got to hit the minor here. Kate Koval, that is going to be 8 of 24 for the 8 spot, going to Stephen A. Kate Koval from Notre Dame. Wheel, so the bounty, again, the bounty, half of it would go to the person, half of it would go to somebody on the wheel. Jaden Nunn for the 0. First auto is going to be Joyce Edwards from South Carolina. Joyce Edwards for the 6 spot. Hello, my name is Keyshawn Gilbert on the next auto out. And then on the back, we have a Stealth to 48 auto. And that is going to be Anissa Morrow from LSU, 22 of 48 for the 2. Taylor didn't like her. JML pulled the super of her. I wish I had somebody hit me with some comps. I don't know what that's worth. Nisha Morrow, 22 for the 2 spot, going to Jade.
Oh, Joey's got comps.
Joey, are you in? Kate Caval, 24 to 24, last sold $85. Keyshawn Gilbert, just going to go to the player name, going to K for the 1 spot, Jeff. Tennessee 0-12 next year, coach fired. Kate Caval was $85. We'll go ahead and throw that in one touch. We go a little bit lower with like BCU stuff.
No, you said it was a scrub.
JML hit him a $700 superfractor, and he's, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Sound like my little nephew. I mean, didn't want to try on his new pair of pants that his mom bought him. I don't wanna. He threatened to take his iPad away. He threw it at my brother. He's like, take it back. Cade Koval to 24. Last sold $85. And Anisha Morrow to 48. All right, box number 2 incoming. Titans are taking Cam Ward. They canceled all their meetings with Sanders and Hunter. Carter Knox is going to be on the flash, 7 of 48. Carter Knox. That's going to go to the 7 spot. 7 spot is Steve A. Solomon Ball for the 7. Scotty Middleton for the 4. Alexander Carbon. That is going to be for the 0. We've got Liam McNeely, 252. Going to the 2, going to Jade. Darren Harris, 361. 13 off the Mega Bounty. Going to the 1. I finally hit a bounty. It was only $50. Trying to hit a super. We have Cam Jones for the 9. Who do you think the Vikings... I have no idea. LeBaron Philin, 139 of 150 for the 9. Kiki Irfan, Kiki, 35 of 99 for the 5. Going to Furry Goat. Our autos. Zayd Lowry, 41 of 100 for the 1 from Marquette. Tyler Hendricks going to go based off the card number, I would imagine. For the 8. And how about this little guy? That is Con Newpel from Duke. Con Newpel going to the K. That is a 1 spot. I think that's 1 spot, right? Yeah, for K. Con Newpel. Actually, thought that was Cooper Flag right there. My bad. I got faked out.
He's like a top 10 pick.
I know he's a top 10 pick. It's Knipple.
Yeah.
Last sold 125 on that one, so we'll go one time. Is it Knipple? My bad. Knipple. All right. Well,
You're allowed to say nipple.
I hope you guys aren't playing a lot. You guys are playing a con on me.
See, I didn't want to say it.
Con
You
can.
think that I was...
Fair enough. My bad. I've fallen for that one before, Pithora. F1 Finest should be next Saturday if we get it in on time.
This guy. That's all we talked about.
Fanatics told us we were going to get some, but we have nothing confirmed yet, but they said we should have it by next weekend.
Oh, I've heard that.
We'll see. We'll one touch up the con. I think you guys are conning me.
No, they're being honest.
Has anyone ever bought all the spots in a break before? No. No. I think I would just ask if somebody did that, I'd just ask them if they want the boxes shipped to them.
That's true.
Con Knipple. Hope I'm saying that right. Going to the K spot, going to 1, going to Jeff B. DCK bought a case. That was a special. That was a little different. That was a little different.
There was actually one person that bought that. So.
One person bought a box in that case. It was a personal case of Sapphire, essentially. You'll open all my F1 cards on stream. Oh man, we have a red in here. We have another Con Knipple, 42 of 48, going to the 8th spot.
Just leading into it.
No, whatever. You guys got me, you got me. Going to the 2, going to Jade. Dame Sar for the 7, Sarah Strong for the 2, Jeremy Fears for the 8, Zayd Lowry, 11 of 48 for the 1. Who do I want the Seahawks to draft in the first round? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Flory Badunga, 88, 2 off the bounty, 88 of 199, going to the 8th spot. Going to Steve A. Red, Jamari McDowell, 4 of 5, going to Andrew S. Jamari McDowell, 4 of 5. I know he was in Bowman Chrome U last year. Jamari McDowell, to 5. Michaela Blake's, 277 of 299. And Noah Trader, 389. Trader, 389 of 399. And going to the 9 spot. Your autos. We're going this way. AJ Store from Kansas. I think that's going to A. Going to Jeff B with the 1 spot. Because I have letters on the back. Stealth. Oh boy.
Whoa.
41 of 48. Cooper Flag going to the 1 spot.
That's
Jeff B with 1 spot, 1 kill in the break.
oh,
Cooper Flag, we knew we were going to see him in this half. Cooper Flag for the 1. Congratulations, Jeff B. And Dylan Harper behind him, too. Dylan Harper for the 2, going to Jade. Man, what a box. A red, a Cooper Flag. 1 spot hitting everything. Congrats to the 1. I'm going to throw that in a white 1-touch, too. I'm not going to take a bite of the card. Come on there. Come on now. Bang part 2 on the Harper. The Harper might be over 100 too. To 50 last sold for 4.9K. So when they ask what the card of the night is, it's this one right here. It's Cooper Flag, 41 of 48. Last sold 4.9K on a gold. I would probably say this one's about 45 then. Gold's going to be a little more desirable. 41 of 49. We'll hit the big squirrels right here. Dylan Flash last sold $62. Wow, for the 1, 2, 41 of 48. Is Jeff here? I don't know if Jeff's here or not, but he just hit a $4,000 card. What's up, Lions Den? It was good to see you last night. JML dancing on screen. Listen, I'm going to have to record JML in front of a green screen. AJ went to the A spot. I'm going to have to get JML in front of a green screen doing a little JML dance, and then I can put him on the stream. 3 boxes left. That was the nuke that we knew was in this half case. That was definitely the nuke that we were waiting for. Congratulations to the 1. Could have been any spot. But it was the 1 spot. I still think you guys are going to hit the minor bounty. Somebody's going to get $600, and somebody else on the wheel is going to get 600 as well. You could just hit another Cooper Flag auto as well. SmackDown was awesome. Ask local Josh in Lions Den how it was. They were there. RGL, they sent an F1 driver, a NASCAR driver, and an astronaut-type strength test. F1 drivers didn't flinch. Only NASCAR left. Oh, my gosh. What's up, John K? YouTube keeping me out of my feed. You're not here enough. You're not here enough.
Yeah, he's not here enough.
Nolan Trayor is going to be going to the 5 spot. TJ Bomba for the 4. Deshaun Harris-Smith for the 5. Boogie Fland for the 1. Isaiah Evans on the flash for the 7. Audie Crooks, 181 of 199. 1 spot again. Audie Crooks, baller. We got Diamond Johnson, 3 of 24 for the 3 spot going to Jade. Riley Kugel, 388 of 399 for the 8 spot. Steve. Flory Badunga, Mariners up 9-1. The bats came out tonight for the 4. Dennis Evans, the 48-year-old looking janitor from last year's set. Dennis Evans going to go based off of the... It's very early. Going to go based off the card number 9. Ram Rod in on a filler. Jonas Adu, 88. 2 off the bounty again. 88 of 100 for the 8. And Kayla Heckel, going to go to the card number. That's going to go to card number 3 for Jade. Audie's good. She scored like 30 points a bunch of times. We're looking for Juju. We haven't seen a Juju auto yet out of these products. We have another case of Delight and a handful of boxes of Hobby, and I think that's it for this one with us. Unless we might get Sapphire in a couple of weeks. I know we have another case of Delight, and we've got a couple more boxes. So we might do this same break on Wednesday and again on like Saturday. And that'll be it for BCU Hoops. And we have Bowman Chrome U Best. I think we'll do Best Basketball 2 when that comes out in a couple of months. We have the WNBA Draft on Monday. Page probably number 1 to Dallas. I can't see anything else happening other than that. All right, 2 boxes left. We've seen 0 Juju Watkins autos. I'm trying, Taylor. I'm trying. I thought you said you were going to go to bed. I thought you said you're going to bed. Hit me something, you aardvark, he says. See this? Oh, we have Cooper Flag. 23 of 48 going to the 3 spot on the facilitators. Another Cooper Stealth
Nice hit.
to go along with the auto.
Wow.
Congratulations, Jade, with the 3 spot.
Sick.
We'll put that one in a... We'll try to see how it looks in a black mag. I bet that's a $300 to $400 card. Maybe he's in bed watching from mobile. I don't know where he watches from. That looks good. Jokin Collectibles upgrading to gold. We'll get you on the list for the gold member spots tonight, sir. Cooper Flag Facilitator.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Going to the 3. 23 of 48 for Jade. Jade on his way over here, too, so he can just hand... That's a hand pay for him. Keshawn Gilbert for the 5. Last sold $349, but a gold to 50 sold for $180. Jonas Adu for the 2. Isaiah Evans for the 7. Kaylee Heckel for the 3. Donovan Freeman, 140 of 150 for the 0. Riley Kugel, 26 of 99 for the 6. Jean Bull from Ole Miss, that's going to go to the 1. Silas Swords, 109 of 299 for the 9. Dylan Harper, going to be on the Fanatics auto. They thought they were clever. Fanatics auto of Dylan Harper on card. On card, that's going to go to the D spot. That's the 4th spot, Andrew S. Patrick Gamba. We'll check the numbering on the back in just a second. And that's going to go to the 8. Michi Johnson to wrap up this box. Michi Johnson, I think that's going to M. That is going to the M spot, the 3 spot, Jade. The Fanatics is a fan service to Fanatics for sure. I don't like that Fanatic. It looks so bad. That's by far, this set has some of the worst looking inserts in the game. Dylan Harper, on-card Fanatics. Like, this is something else. We're down to 1 box left in this break. And you know what? We'll go ahead and do another giveaway for you guys. So I can get that LIV break up. And there's Donovan Freeman. Alright, here's your final box of the break. Superfractor would be nice here. Be casual $430 card for somebody. On the back, we have Silas Swords on the Flash Social Studies. That's going to go to the 2 spot. We got Xavier Booker for the 9. Kylian Boswell for the 8. Langston Love for the 0. Jonas Adu is going to be numbered for the 2. We have Jaden Akins, 10 of 150 for the 0. Darren Harris, 59 of 99 for the 9. Keyshawn Gilbert from Iowa State going to the 5. Carter Knox, 186 of 299 going to the 6. 186, unfortunately. It was just 86 to be a $1,200 card. We got Latrell Wrightsell, 82 of 100 going to the 2, going to Jade. Audie Crooks auto. That might be a 1-touch. Audie Crooks going to go to the card number. And that's going to go to the 9, going to Ramrod. And we're going to end this one with a Donovan Freeman college application. That's going to go to the D spot, going to the 4, going to Andrew S. How about we do a case of 22 Prism Photo instead of LIV? Oh my gosh. Ramrod is what RGL just did to me. Anybody could have hit that $5,000 Cooper Flag. You had a 10% chance. If anything, Steve A had 40% chance at that card. And I haven't heard a single thing. Audie last sold $56. Yeah, Steve's crying. I mean, Jeff had 1 spot. He had a 10% chance at that spot. It's a $5,000 card. That's our biggest card of the night. Almost 20x what he paid to buy into the break. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. I think this one was at 270, 280-ish. So he 15x'd his buy-in on that one card. And like I said, promises made, promises delivered. The second half of this case was so much better than the first half. The second half smashed the first half. It wasn't even close. Now we'll do another giveaway for you guys, and I'll prep that LIV for the end of the night. It's relevant, right? We got the Masters going on. We got to do some LIV. I'm just shocked with all the numbered cards. You guys had like 60 numbered cards in that breaker. 30, 40 numbered cards. Not a single bounty was hit. Not a single bounty. All the bounties just going to move up again. Just been fluffing these bounties up all week. Your 1-touches, we had 4 of them. We had the Cooper Flag for the 3 spot, 23 of 48. We had the biggest hit of the night, Cooper Flag, 41 of 48, going to the 1 spot. That's an insurance card right there for Jeff. I'm so very sorry, Jeff. You owe like $80 insurance. I'm so very sorry for you having to pay for a 2-day package with $5,000 insurance. I'm so sorry. It's an awful thing to happen in a break. Connor Knipple, that one went to the K spot. That one also went to Jeff. And then we had the Kate Koval, 8 of 24 for the 8th spot. And that is going to do it for the break. What, Taylor? Oh, boy. Taylor, boo hiss, boo hiss. Oh, my gosh. I found a yak card, and I posted it in the intro just for you.
And you weren't here.
And you weren't even here to see it. Spit an image of me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This guy. This guy. Alright, let's move some bounties on up and throw you guys into another giveaway while I set up this LIV Golf. $1,300 minor bounty, $4,200 major bounty, mega bounty $1,510, and your super going up $70 more to $500. Look at that. How much money is on the 1355, 7,000, 7,600, $8,100 in bounty money on the board now right now. That's crazy. I don't want to hold this money till Wednesday.
Taylor Wild.
All right. I want to throw you guys in a giveaway really quick. Since we just did some Bowman Chrome U, let's give away a Prism Draft Mega. Give you a chance at Caitlyn stuff for first place. And for last place, let's give away a 2024 Leaf Multisport Futures Blaster. 1 auto per in there. And your keyword, because we just hit a $5,000 Cooper flag. Your keyword is going to be flag with 2 G's and an exclamation point. 2 G's and an exclamation point. While you guys do that, I'm going to get that LIV golf break prep, because why not? We have our royalty random hits coming up next. I will explain the way that that break works when we get to it. But I do need to prep this break really quick. So I don't have a graphic, so I'm just gonna do the box art. I don't have a graphic for this one. I should have made one. I should have known that we were gonna do something silly at the end of the night, but I didn't think. So 10 spot random numbers break. Gotta look at the price really quick. We'll do 6 boxes of 2024 Prism LIV Golf Choice. And Gemma, what do you think? 3 or 2 boxes of Hobby?
2.
Okay. Let me look at the price really quick on this one for you guys. I'm not tired from the Cali trip. It's been a long week. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I thought I'd feel right now. I thought I'd be just totally dead, but Lions, she's my wife does not like fireworks. She did not like any of the fireworks of the entrances. She was not happy with all the pyro. She's recovered though. She's good now. So that's that. 6 boxes of choice.
And she knows they have them.
Yeah, but she still, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I even told her, I was like, brace yourself, and still, well, like, oh, God.
With all of our bounties going to come in at 174. Give you guys another couple minutes to get on in.
Woolly Hound's in chat. Woolly, what are we doing with that duel?
Hey, oh my gosh, there's too much going on. Hold on one sec, Woolly Hound, I have a question for you. Woolly Hound, I have a question for you. But just give me a minute. Who's the other owner of the card? It's Wooly and Mr. B. Mr. B, are you still here? Which one is that? Which?
Sean B.
No, but which card am I asking?
The Mercury.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Mercury. I've got like a bazillion. I've got like 5 cards on my desk that we need to do stuff with. Do I not have that one? I literally just had it. It's literally here on my. It's here somewhere on my. There it is. All right, Mr. B and Woolly Hound, are you guys here? You guys only have to type it one time in chat. Typing it multiple times gets you nowhere. No, it does not get you extra spots.
And they're gonna time you.
The mods are gonna time you out, and it looks very desperate to try to get into a giveaway twice. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Just doing a bazillion things at once. Don't mind me. If I win, give it to Furry Go. No. 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 That's very nice of you, Matthew, but no, he doesn't deserve it. Your cut line is right here. If you're below the cut line, you can be in the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. He doesn't deserve that. Don't do that. You keep it. Don't give it to that yak. Don't give him nothing. Alright, we'll run the farmyard race. We have 232 of you eligible for this giveaway. If I win, don't give it to Taylor. Alright. 30 seconds on the clock. First place, last place, each getting prizes. Turn this music down. So, Woolly Hound and Mr. B, are you guys both here? Yeah, it 100% is a Canadian dry fruit splash, 0 sugar. It's the best. These are so good. They're so good. Our winner for the Mega is going to be... Oh, look at the doggo. Look at the doggo. It's Carl Embry. Carl Embry, congratulations. You got a chance at some Caitlin Clark cards. Congratulations. And last place for the Leaf Futures with a guaranteed autograph. Caveman. All right, Caveman's in some breaks. Caveman, you're good to go. But, Carl, I need your shipping information. Carl, if you want to fill out one of these for us, please. Plum Blossoms are going to be in Prism China. Comes out on Friday this week. We have another... let me tag Carl really quick. Caveman, you won the Leaf Futures Blaster. Yes, we have another brand new Prism SKU this year for basketball. Carlos, what you're going to want to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right there. Put your YouTube username. Check on out, and we will ship that out your way. Congratulations. For everybody else who is talking about wanting to get in LIV Golf, it is now live on the website. It is way, way, way later tonight. It's going to be a left side serial number break with 2 hobby boxes from a fresh unsealed case. Or from fresh sealed case, I'm sorry. And 6 LIV Golf Choice, which you currently cannot buy stateside. You have to get from internationally. So I might be one of the only people that have those. So we'll do 6 and 2 on that one on the left side. We have 10% fillers available. Let me make sure that I took the discount off the fillers. I did. Sometimes I forget the multi-spot discount and I leave them on fillers and then we get screwed on those. So if you guys want to buy in, that one's on the site. Carl, yeah, if you could please fill it out, just because we have such a big shipping day, Carl. We're asking anybody who isn't in a break who wins a giveaway to fill that out. It saves us, honestly, like 3 to 5 minutes of time. And when we have to do, like, 10 giveaways, it's like a half hour. So if you just fill that out, it takes a couple minutes of your time, saves us literally a half hour if people do that. We would appreciate that. All right, we have a gold member spot coming up. I got an email from, I think, Woolly Hound. Woolly Hound says, okay. Woolly Hound is, okay. We're going to handle this off screen because Woolly Hound thinks that the card belongs to Houston. So, we will not go ahead and do that tonight. We will save it for Wednesday. A little confusion there. Played for the Houston Oilers, which became the Tennessee Titans. But I want to make sure that he's comfortable with that and he understands our rules. So, Mr. B, we will random that off on Wednesday. I just don't want him to feel like we're cheating him out of something if he thinks the card belongs to him. So, a little confusing when there's not team names on the redemption, but both of you do have a rightful claim to the card. But I want to make sure everybody's on the same page before we run that random. Really quick, let me make a sheet really quick for that last break, and then we'll hop on into our next one. Yeah, so sounds like he's a little bit confused. Woolly Hound's a little bit confused with the ownership of that dual auto that we pulled. Yeah. So, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. So I'll send an email to both of you guys, and we'll get squared away for Wednesday on that one. All right, we're gonna move on into our next break, which is 39.88, and this is gonna be UFC Royalty. We have a gold member spot to run in this one. So let's go ahead and do that. We have a bunch of new names to add to this list. Our second gold member spot of the night. I got you, Monish. So we've got, who else do we have to add? We need to add Golden 8s to the list. Kurabita to the list. And then we also need to add Jokin Collectibles to the list. Jokin Collectibles. Alright, 384 names on this list. We still have 5 gold member spots to give away, including a spot in this next break. You're going to get a random hit. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle them up one time. And good luck to my gold members. This is your second of 6 gold spots tonight. And to our moderators, we have a spot for you guys coming up in the next break. Bowman is going to break with JML. So JML will come on in for the Bowman break. Oh my gosh. Well, Monish is going to get into the LIV action, and I think Patty is going to get into the UFC action. Patty, the doctor, is in. Be now Kevin M. and Kemper Sports Cards. Patty, you've got a random hit in UFC. Congratulations, Patty. Patty just, yeah, wire to wire. All right. I think we are good to go. I think we're ready to hop on into our next break. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with a little bit of UFC Royalty random hits. So we are going to be breaking a half case. We're doing a half case of Royalty. We sold 20 spots. There should be 20 total cards in this break. Everybody's going to get a random hit. The way this break works, JML is going to be over here writing the hits 01, 02, all the way down to 20. We will then come on back and randomize a list of names. We will randomize a list of hits. That will pair you to a hit. And then we'll go back and do a recap for you guys, see what you guys pulled. So let's go ahead and hop on over back to the desk. We were hoping to sell 40 spots, but we didn't quite have the traction. That's okay. UFC's a little slower. This product's a little expensive. We do need to see which half of the case that we're going to run. Boxes are 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do these 2 boxes. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do these 2 boxes. It's going to be a deuce. So the deuce, we're going to do these 2 boxes over here on this side. The other 2 we will do on Wednesday in a left side serial number break with some Finest, and that will be it for us with UFC Royalty. The final case that I have on hand. So we'll do these 2 boxes right here. We have more fillers for LIV. You guys ate up those fillers, it sounds like. JML bought 5 of them. Really quick, let me write out. Before we get started, let me do my awful handwriting, 1 through 20.
Smart. Make sure you do 20. Don't skip Sappin. Remember that?
I do.
And I was like, you know you skipped 20. You're like,
I can count to 20. I can wipe my own.
I'll wipe my own.
Alright, easy enough. All right. 2 boxes of royalty. You know what I really want to pull? I really want to pull one of those liquid gold cards. Like, that's... I really want to pull a liquid gold 1-1. I want to see one in person. The liquid silvers, yeah. I want to pull the liquid golds. Super premium design if you haven't seen. I do wish they would have sealed the box inside, though. Just a really cool box. Jeezy, a big fan. Jeezy collects boxes. I don't know if you guys know that or not. I don't know if I've ever said that. Jeezy collects boxes. Oh, I think Jade's here. Jeezy collects boxes. I want to go to his house. I haven't seen his box collection in a minute. We have a booklet in here. Autographed jumbo booklet relic card. We have a booklet. Good luck. We are going to go in order. Oh, let me get up the names of everybody who's in this break. So usually in a left side serial number break or something like that, we would, Donnie, I got you. Yeah, I can get you a box. JML, can you make a note that Donnie wants a box?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Normally in a left side serial number break, we would just go grab the card on the back. This time around, we are going straight from the top to the bottom. Nobody has a card yet. The list over here is just people in the break. It has no bearing on the cards or anything like that. So we're just going to go in absolute order. So first card out. That is going to be Valentina Shevchenko, the Bullet, 46 of 99. Oh, fun little wrinkle here. Bounties are in play. Bounties are in play in this one, by the way. So you can hit a card that might be an $8 card, but you can hit the minor bounty. The minor bounty can be hit in this one. Shevchenko is going to be hit number 1 in the break. Booklet should not screw up the number of cards. If for some reason there's only 19 cards or 18 cards or something like that, we can actually just count. 1, 2, I think there's a redemption behind it. I think we're good. But if there were less cards, we would just refund somebody. Somebody just wouldn't get a hit and they'd get a refund. Next out, 16 of 25, Dominic Reyes. Going to the, I was going to say going to the 6. Going to somebody in the break. Dominic Reyes. Going to be your next hit out. I think the next hit is the booklet. What Mania match do you want to see the least? Ray versus El Grande or AJ and Logan? I don't know. Least? Not sure. We have our booklet next. This might be the hit of the break right here. Is there a redemption underneath it? I thought there was a redemption underneath it. I guess there isn't. Here's your booklet. Autographed jumbo relic booklet of Macy Barber, 23 of 25. Yeah, Macy Barber. Yeah. So that could have been the Bruce Buffer, right? With the patch or whatever. The crazy patch. 23 of 25 on card Macy Barber. That's going to be hit number 3 in the break. Patty by stoppage. Hit number 3 is going to be a booklet. Smell it. I'm not going to smell it. Come on now. Come on now. You guys are unreal. All right, next out. Oh, the redemption is after this card. We have Junior Dos Santos, 46 of 99. Hit number 4. Behind it is hit number 5, and it is a redemption. Patty destroyed Chandler. Oh, they're reacting right now. You're due to receive rookie relic autograph of Bruno Ferreira. So that's gonna be hit number 5. That's good. Yeah. One touch that one. Yeah. Cool. Got my UFC guys here. JML and Jade just showed up.
What was the Dos Santos?
Dos Santos was to 99. Okay. Auto on card auto. They're saying Bruno's a good one. My first ever break is a UFC break, and I'm watching UFC. That's a good night for you, right? We don't have the pay-per-view up. Dodgers got smoked. It's not gonna happen very often. Not gonna happen very often this year. Does Roki pitching? Roki, man. He's gonna take a while to adjust. Hit number 5 was Bruno Ferrero on the rookie relic auto redemption. 16-0. Wow. Next out is gonna be Mike Malott, 39 of 49. Mike Malott to 49. Going to the Dodgers game tomorrow, says Steven. Well, I expect that you won't go to a game where they lose 16-0. That's going to be hit number 6. Hit number 6 right there. And I think we have mems at the end. That's going to be a Bullet Shevchenko on the mem. One's going to be numbered 5 of 10 on the Relic Jewels. Bullet Shevchenko. What's the best hit so far? Booklet or redemption? Booklet so far. Can you tell your Kraken to back off my Blues? We need at least a point. I can't tell them anything because I'm not a hockey fan, homie. Sorry. So that's hit number 7, Valentina Shevchenko. Yeah, we have 3 cards. Nice. We've got a, ooh, wow, that's a tough name now. Shaylin. I'm just going to say Shaylin. 26 of 99. That's a tough one. Over, under Cal Raleigh MVP votes. 1. What's that? What's it? This mem is out of 99. The Valentina Shevchenko was to 10.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, okay, cool. This was hit number 8. Hits number 9 and 10 are in this box. We got a booklet, so it didn't change the number of cards that we should get. That's going to be a Jeff Neal, 14 of 99. RGL Relics. Regila Relics to 99. And your final card in this box should be a base card parallel. It's going to be hit number 9 and hit number 10. We've got Robert Whittaker, 5 of 15. Whittaker to 15 to end the first box. Got another box in this one, so 20 total hits. All right, box number 2 incoming. I see a liquid gold in here. Come on. No, I want to see a liquid gold. I said I want to see a liquid gold. I want to see a liquid gold. I want to see a liquid gold. I assume it's on the back, so I don't have CT scanning eyes.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I really want to pull. I really want to pull one. So, all right, we go top to bottom. First card out should be a base, and that is going to be Armon Suryukin, 44 of 99. So that's going to be hit number 11, starting a fresh box. That's hit number 11 right there. Hit number 12 incoming. Got the Neuralink CT scanning package. Hit number 12. 10 of 25. Matthias Nicolou. He signed on the mem, not in the signing window. Nicolou to 25. Signed on the mem. Not gonna sign, right? Hey, in fairness, I saw Cal Raleigh do it with a lot of his Triple Threads cards, so I can't dog him because I own some Triple Threads that Cal Raleigh signed like an idiot. All right, next out. We've got Jonah Jurekic. I'm gonna butcher that name. Going to the card number 28 of 99. Jadjuric. That's a tough one to say. Very tough one to say. Joanna, yep. 28/99. That's hit number 13. Hit number 13 right there. John Jacek. I think you guys are going to like this one. Sean O'Malley, 7 of 10. Honors auto. Woo! I think that's the biggest hit of the break. That's the hardest one to hit. Whew, that's a good one. That's gonna be your hit of the break probably. With the clown. Sean O'Malley, 7 of 10, honors auto. That's hit number 14. You want to be number 14. You want to be hit number 14. Wow. So the Connor of this one is up for $4,000. None others have been pulled. These are like super tough pulls. That's gonna go to one of you guys. Somebody's gonna get a $2,000+ card. You think 2,000 plus? Yeah. Jade is one of our UFC experts, and he thinks that's over $2,000 right there. Yeah. And that's hit number 14. That's the big one.
1 in 19 cases.
1 in every 19 cases on the honors autos. We're going to back it up with Uriah Faber, 76 of 99.
That's a nice one.
Golden Hall. We had a Faber to 5 on Wednesday, I think. We had a Faber to 5.
Just a legend. It's like just cozy.
Great box here, says Bobby.
That was a sick box.
We still got a couple cards. We have a couple autos left. I think we have at least one more auto. That is going to be Brian Battle, 9 of 99. Somebody's going to get 20x their buy-in here. Hit number 16. Hit number 17 incoming. That is going to be Alexander Pantoja, 35 of 99. Pantoja on the star swatch. It's hit number 17. Hit number 18 incoming. That is going to be Charles Oliveira on the jumbo swatch. That is 19 of 99. Big old napkin. Big old napkin on that one. On that one. 2 cards left. We've got Amanda Lemos, 45.99. We're sold out. Did you guys sell out that LIV too? Wow. We're gonna be here for a while. We break till kickoff, apparently. We break till tee off. All right, your final card of the break should be a base. We got a bonus card. Oh, somebody's gonna get a second hit because we got a bonus card. Mackenzie Dern, 15 of 15. We just got a bonus card. We just got a bonus card. And a bonus card that is gonna be a 26 of 35, Max Holloway. So somebody's gonna get a bonus hit.
Was that a 25 on the max?
Yep, Max Holloway. All right, so 21 hits total in this one. Whatever card ends up not having a person assigned to it, we'll do a little duck race for it at the end. Put up the other UFCs for tonight. We already have a packed lineup for tonight. 14 breaks should put us here after till after 3 in the morning. Surface check on the. I'm not gonna. No surface checks. No more surface checks. No more surface checks. All right. So we got an extra card. What's up, GTI? Cam was hanging out with us yesterday. So we got an extra card. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna random all 20 names on the list, and then we are gonna random all 21 cards. Whichever card ends up being last whichever card ends up being last on the list is the card that we will random off via Duck Race. J Lamb says, "What's up, RGL, JML? Hey, chat. Just want to say I saw a gifted membership a day and a half ago. Want to say I don't know who did that for you, but yeah, we've had a lot of gifted subs tonight. Jensen with a 20 bomb, Acme with a 10 bomb. So a lot of gifted tonight. Shout out to them. All right, let's go ahead and do a random. Dude, we could very well end up with an insane Duck Race. All right, so JML has written down all 21 cards right here, 1 through 21. We're going to randomize a list of names, randomize a list of hits that will assign you a hit. Whichever card ends up in this slot is the card that we will do a Duck Race for at the end after the recap. Patty on top, down to Eric T on the bottom. O'Malley last would be insane. 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the hits. So somebody's going to get 2 hits in this break because we had 21 cards. 3, 4, and 5. We have Chris B up top. Donnie F on the bottom. I'm going to show you guys where you landed, and then we're going to randomize your hits. There's where we are at, situated on the list. And here come your hits. Bullet Shevchenko on top, down to Max Base on the bottom. 5 times for your hits. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whitaker on top. Dos Santos auto on the bottom. Junior Dos Santos is going to be the one that we do a Duck Race with, it looks like. All right, so I'm gonna sort this right here. We're gonna take a look at your recap, and then we've got a Junior Dos Santos hit to random off. All right, let's hop on in and show you a recap. All right, so Ross kicking it off. You've got the Shevchenko to 99. You've also got the Reyes to 25. The booklet, the Barber booklet, went to Jesse. Congratulations. We skipped past Junior. That's going to be a random. Hit number 5 went to Victor Benelos. You got the Bruno redemption. Bo, you got the Mallet. Bullet Mem for Lupo. Jason Chase, you got the Shaylin Mem. Hit number 9, Neil. You got the Andrew. You got the Neil Mem. Whitaker, number 10. That one went to Chris B. Eric, you got the Armand base. Nicolo with the weird signature on the mem going to Jason Chase. Zach H, you got the Joanna auto. Congrats to David P. You got the honors Sean O'Malley mem. Or sorry, the O'Malley auto. I apologize. 7 of 10. Congratulations to David. $2,000+ card apparently. It's an awesome card. Awesome looking card. Urasia Faber going to Antonio. Ross, you got the Battle Auto. Patty, you got the Pantoja mem.
Yeah, sick part.
Yeah. Robert, Bobby G, you got the Oliveira mem. 19. Alimos going to Donnie. Roy, you got the Mackenzie Dern base to 15. James, you got the Max base to 35. And one of you is going to get the Junior Dos Santos. So, good luck to everybody on the Junior Dos Santos auto. Jim, if you want to come grab these, and we'll go ahead and run that random. Cool. Hey, V, all I do is come live and hang out with these guys and gals and talk and be my dumb self. They sell it out and they show us tons of support. So that's not a congrats to me. It's an appreciation for what they do. All right, let's go ahead and grab everybody. And man, I wish we had like fighters or something instead of a duck race, something themed UFC. But we'll just do a 30-second race. Winner of the race is gonna get the Junior Dos Santos auto. Our 21st hit. We got a bonus hit in this break, so doesn't go to the house. It goes to one of you guys.
I wish I had money to buy that. Like enough, like
do it for the people. Do it for the rock.
It's an awesome card. Jeez.
You guys got JML coming in to rip the next one. So JML is gonna come in and rip the Bowman. I'm gonna take my dinner break.
What's a Bowman?
What's a Bowman? I see a duck coming up fast. That's gonna be Eric T. He hit the NOS quick. He's flying. Eric T, congratulations. Beating up Bo and Ross. Eric T, congrats, man. You are going to get the, what did he get? He got the Armand base. So you're going to get the Dos Santos as well. Let's go and sort that so we'll make sure it goes to the right people. And, oops, my bad. And congrats to everybody who hit in that one. I know it's not fun to get into a random hits and get a base, but we hit some nice stuff in that case. And we have 2 boxes left from that case, and that'll probably be it for us for UFC. So that'll probably do it for UFC royalty for us. And that's going to do it for the break. We're going to move a couple of the bounties on up. We're going to be on $39.89 next. We did only collect for the minor bounty in that break, so that's going to go up to $1,400. And yeah, we got a moderator spot coming up next, actually. So let me queue up this one. We have a mod spot in Bowman, I believe. We do have a mod spot in Bowman. Cool. Only mods. I think let's just go with the relevant keyword here. Yeah. If you are a moderator, if you have a wrench next to your name, you are eligible for the next giveaway. And it's going to be a mod spot for one of our moderators. Your keyword, because we just hit a $2,000 card of him's. Keyword is going to be sugar with an exclamation point. Get you in, but this is only for moderators again. If you don't have a logo next to, or if you don't have a wrench next to your name, you will not be eligible for this giveaway. You can get in on the next giveaway, which will be after this break, but you can't get in this one. This is moderators only. Show our appreciation to the mods for keeping chat clean every week. Keeping out the riffraff. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Cam, should I show him the video from last night? What's the name of the one touches we use? We use Game Time International. I'll show you guys a link right now. It's GTI, the best mags in the industry. I don't know if he's here. Show the video. No, I don't know if you know which video I'm talking about, right? You know which video I'm talking about, right?
Watch me.
He was. You sure you want me to show him that video? Here's a link for GTI, the best mags in the industry. Maybe the LIV Golf one. Yes, the LIV Golf one. There's a link to GTI. Give you guys a couple more minutes to get in on the giveaway for mods. I don't know if you want me to show. I should probably show you that one first. I think I'll show it to you. We can. Oh boy, I don't know if he knows how bad it is.
Your wife was like, "Why are you doing that?"
Brittany didn't want me to keep record. Okay, I'll show him.
You better show him.
I'll show him.
Midnight hour.
I gotta show him during the midnight hour. I'll show him later. I'm not gonna show it with 700 people watching. I'll show it with like 400. Yeah, he was. All right, it's a mod race. We gotta run crabs. All right, I'll show it later. It's we gotta show it past midnight. It's a little TV PG-13. It's a little TV PG-13. Is there any other mods who have not gotten in the giveaway?
There was a bunch of.
What's the difference between 400 and 700 friends? I know. All right, last call, moderators. I'm gonna go. If there's anybody that we miss, I apologize. You can get in on next week's moderator spot giveaway. Cool. Gotcha. 53 mods. Sometimes that phone zoom is a little too close. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner gets a spot in this break. Good luck, mods. Oh, man. Feeling good. I'm actually feeling good. I thought I would be dead tired, but I'm sure that'll probably hit me at like 11. Give me 2 hours. Start to feel that deadness. Or maybe I'll just break till 6 a.m. Who knows? Our winner for the mod spot. RGL has crabs. I don't have crabs. There is a mod who has crabs. Vic Dog. Vic Dog. Beating out Ryan Marshall and Keith F. Whoever hits a filler in MLB, I'll buy your spot. I came in late, says Vince Bo. Congrats, Vic Dog. 14 breaks. Sounds like we're breaking till 6 a.m. No. Some of our breaks have been fast tonight. We're already on break number 6 right now. We're just like 4.5 hours in. So a couple of our breaks, like the BCU and the Royalty, not particularly long. Live shouldn't take a long time. Some of the Decas are a little smaller as well, so we should be good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and set up the random. JML is going to come in and rip this one, so welcome everybody to 3989. This is a little Saturday night Bowman. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 5 spots in this break. We'll definitely be here till 3 a.m. Jason N, Floyd S, Ramrod, David S, Gary D, Brandon S, Andrew A, Lenny, Nathan C for 2, Al L, Izzy W, DCQ for 5, Freeway, Maka, and Andrew A. 20 of you guys, top 5 are going to get on into the breaks. Let's go 10 times. 10 times. Top 5 are in. Good luck. I don't know. Maybe we'll throw up a 15th break. Who knows? I don't know. Top 5. Jason N, DCQ, Gary D, Brandon S, and Freeway making it on in. You guys are in the breaks. Congratulations. Maybe we'll just break till tee off. Who knows? Maybe we'll throw up a Deca break. Who knows? Hit me with a 3-year select. Ooh. I don't know if we have 22-23 select on hand. 15th break baseball I'm in. We got to save all our baseball for Wednesday. We're doing tribute release day for Wednesday. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one. We're going Rockies, Blue Jays, Astros, Marlins, Twins, and non-MLB, and Cardinals, and the White Sox. It's all Bowman. Bo wants to buy a spot. Have you seen 24-25 Noir Basketball look sharp? I have seen the preview for it. It does look good. But yeah, tribute release day is Wednesday. We might also have Phoenix first off the line football if they ship it on Monday. Scott C, welcome to Gold. Alright, we got Big Dog on top, down to Freeway on the bottom. Let's go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your teams. And yeah, let's get after it. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Greg S up top. Barney on bottom. Yeah, Scott, welcome back to Gold. You got your emotes. You got your member badge back. Appreciate everybody hopping on Gold. I appreciate all the chat milestones tonight and the gifted from Jensen and Acme. Colfax with a 100 bomb earlier. Got to get him back tomorrow, so we're just trading money on YouTube. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. Here comes your teams. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mariners up top. Red Sox on bottom. Mariners are not used to being up top. They've won 3 straight. Might be our longest winning streak of the year. Greg S, Mariners. Josh O, Rangers. James Y, Giants. Sam Lee, Padres. Andrew D, Yankees. Caleb W with the Braves. Robert Knight with the Guardians. Eric A with the Royals. Jason N with the Pirates. Looking for schemes. We have Anthony L with the Nats. Clarence with the Reds. DCQ, Diamondbacks. Vic Dog, Angels. Mike J with the Mets. Antonio with the Orioles. Stephen W with the Astros. Marlins. We have Josh O with the Brewers. Freeway with the Dodgers. Sam Lee with the Rockies. Blue Jays. Gary with the Cardinals and White Sox. Martha with the A's. Clarence with the Tigers. Brian L with the Cubs. DCQ, Phillies. Adam L, Twins, non-MLB. Brandon S with the Rays. And Barney with the Red Sox. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Oakland up for trade. You do have Nick Kurtz as a first in 2024 Bowman Draft. By the way, this break does have a box of 2024 Bowman Draft Sapphire. These are like I don't know if you guys know this. This is like a $1,100, $1,200 box. It's a crazy, crazy box. I had no idea that that product had blown up in price to that. I was looking to grab some just random boxes for Bowman breaks and things like that. It's insane. I had no idea those boxes were that expensive.
I was like,
But like even like triple threads is like almost $900. Bowman's best is like 600. Yeah, like it's crazy. Tribute's gonna come out at like $600. Like all baseball is so crazy right now. That's why we went back and did some older stuff. I think at some point we're gonna do. I bought a case of 2021 Topps 5-star. I think it's cheap. It's like chances at Jeter autos, Griffey autos. It's like cheap. Mariners for Orioles being offered by Greg. You guys have trades, talk them now. JML gonna come on in and rip this one. Blue Jays and Rockies for A's being offered by Sam. Just realized I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. So I'm like, ow.
standing up is overrated.
What's that? Yeah, you can do the basketball. Yeah, that one. Then there'll be another one here.
I don't think Martha wants to sell the A's.
Actually, why don't you do that? And then save it to you.
Yo, what's up? She doesn't. She doesn't want to sell. She's not a seller. How we doing? What's going on, guys? What's up, John K? Oh, Bowman. What's up, Bowman, guys? What's up, Jeremy? RGL's having his meal.
450 calories of ground turkey with some salsa and sour cream.
What's up, Zach? Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you. I was at SmackDown. I saw he just got me a base Daniels. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. One day. One day. What's up, Dankster, DJ? We'll power rip on the Bowman. What's up, Colfax, Andrew? How we doing out there? Who's winning the Masters tomorrow? Who do we got, guys? Worry, DeChambeau, Justin Rose going back. What are we doing? What's going, Jake? What's going on, Jake? Who's winning tomorrow? Rory? Is he finally going to do it? Career Grand Slam? Sorry to hear, Pathora. Alright. I think we should be good here. And we'll go through, see what we got. Chad, a lot of Rory. It's Liv versus PGA. Uh-oh. Datori, 106 out of 150. Brew Crew, Joshua, 106 of 150. Yep, Pathora, we're here for you. If you need something, we got you. Justin Verlander. Giants have been doing pretty good, huh? J-Dom, nice one. Yankees a little inconsistent with the pitching, as I predicted. Luciano. There we go. Luciano. Dylan Cruz on the first. I don't know. How much are his first going? Just paper first. Couple bucks still. Sal Frelick. Carson Williams on the 100. Nice Eldridge there. Schwarbs. Little League starting soon. Mason Wynn on the Rising Infernos. Nice one there for St. Louis. Morabel Smith Just a lot of paper in here. Sebastian Walcott on the power-up. Yeah, sorry to hear about your father, Pathora. Ooh, we got something nice coming up. You guys see it? Wow, that's nice. Brock Wilken, 150 out of 199 on the first. That's nice. Non-auto, going to Josh. Someone give me a comp on out of 199 first of Brock Wilken. Chrome of Walker Jenkins. Travis sold out. Yeah, they sold that one out quick. Painter, non-numbered. Gotta make sure. Baez and Brock Vandenberg. Got some stuff to top load. You think Shooter? Happy Gilmore 2 is coming up. Alright. The Tory. Brewers so far, big winners. Only a few packs. We got more to go. Walker Jenkins. For the Twins. Bless you. That scared me. Jeez. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. What's your guys' plans for tomorrow? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing tomorrow? San Francisco. Hanging out with Colfax. You got Kate tomorrow, I believe. You work every day. What do you do? You work every day. Mowing the yard. All right. Bowman. Do you? No crap. Cool. Minecraft movie. I heard it's pretty good. Last day before starting a new job. Good luck with the new job. Masters and day drinking. The weather's good. It should be a nice little barbecue day. Nice barbecue day. Some brisket. Like the good old days. A comic book store? Oh, you could sell me all your Gladiators of the Diamond. That's not bad. Of Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. Going to Mike. Not bad. Jackson Merrill on the 100. You can sell me some comic books. You can send them to me. I'll do your subservice. Spencer Steer, Carlos Silva on the green grass. Those are non-numbered. Cam Smith. Yeah, Cam Smith's awesome. Oh, you're welcome, Jordan. No problem. Mike Trout, Verdugo, Jordan Lawler. Make sure that's not numbered. Not numbered. Cam Smith, you know where he went to school, right? Where he went to college? Where did he go to college, guys? Dylan Cruz on the power-up. So you guys like the Minecraft movie? FSU, there you go. There you go. Arnold might go #1 in the draft this year. Florida State pitcher. Him and Ethan Holiday fighting out for that top spot. Come on, local Josh. You know where he went. Come on. Carlos Silva. He did. Jacksonville State. Come on. Arnold's up there. Martha, still want to trade the A's or the Jays or Rockies? Your son didn't like it? Oh, okay. Hey, Arnold. That was a good show. The movie was terrible? Oof. Minecraft, they're saying it's terrible. Chat doesn't like it. They don't... RGL says you guys don't get it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to pass, says Martha. Super incoming of someone. Sister loves Minecraft. My kids liked it. Okay. Jason Momoa. I see Jason Momoa is going to play Lobo in the DC films after playing Aquaman in the previous. That's kind of weird. Walker Jenkins on the power-up for the Twins. Not bad. James Wood. He had a couple homers the other night. Junior Caminero. Sawaro. Is Liv Morgan golf all Liv Morgan? No Psylocke. No Psylocke. I wish. That'd be cool. Let's see a Griffey Jr. and a Ruth. Andrew Skull, 102 out of 499. Paper first. Angels, Vic Dog. There you go, Vic Dog. Kyron Paris, you see his cards are blowing up right now. Could have had his first Bowman auto for like $4 in February. They're going for like 65 right now. Just a non-numbered first. Auto. Jet Williams, Verlander. Oh. Spencer Nivens and Honeyman. Alright. A few more packs to go. We got the main event coming up. Got them cheap. I think I sold one of his Topps Chrome Black autos for cheap. I was one of them that just smoked them off. Yep. Sold cheap. Yep. Yep. Is it over? Fight's over? Volk and Diego Lopez. Alright. Luciano. What was that? Walker Jenkins. Another nice Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Cooper Pratt first. He's been moving up in the minors. Heston. Oh, it's round 3? Okay. We got a speckle coming up of Alberto Del Rios. Non-numbered for the Angels. Skeens on the Chrome for the Pirates. Manuel Rodriguez. Alberto Del Rios. Arjon. You caught that, huh? Wyatt Langford, rookie. Just went on the injured list. He's going to be out for a little bit. Toro and Spencer Jones. Not our greatest Bowman box. Top load, sleeve some things up. Probably do best after this. Or Chrome. I don't know. Whatever I feel like. What's your guys' midnight snack? What are you guys eating? Drinking. Paper. So we should be getting Bowman soon, right? A couple weeks. The new Bowman. May 5th. Be interesting. It's made pesto and noodles. That's nice. Tampa spaghetti with a marinara red sauce. What kind of sauce? Let's do Bowman Chrome. Frosted Flakes. Nice. Milk, no milk. Milk and cookies. Heard it does your body good. Alright. Bowman Chrome. Mexican food and voodoo. What kind of Mexican food? Sonic 3 wasn't good. Marinara. I thought Sonic 3 was okay. I mean, I didn't pay anything to watch it. Ooh. Caramel drumstick. That box almost went flying. That's crazy. Caramel drumstick. Those are good. The best bite's like at the end of it. The cone. Alright. Bean, dip, and chips. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. I think voodoo is an alcohol, Clinton. If I'm not mistaken. Cheese Whiz. We don't do Cheese Whiz. No Cheese Whiz. The chocolate... yes, exactly. Benny Montgomery. What happened to this guy? I feel like he fell off. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Andres Valor. It's Voodoo Beer. By far the best fight. Evan Carter. Shohei and Yamamoto for the Dodgers. He's got the Dodgers. Freeway. Always milk. You guys don't like dry cereal? Like a dry cereal? Now I'm hungry. Get something to eat. DoorDash. DoorDash. Vladimir Guerrero. Blue. First. Of Julio Zayas. For the Mets. 75 out of 150. Go to Mike. Mike J. Love to pull my first Bowman auto inscription. One day. One day we'll do it. DoorDash sponsorship incoming. That'd be cool. Alright. Riley Green, the wrong Riley. Jordan Wicks. And that's going to be numbered 259 out of 299 for the Cubbies. Voodoo Donuts is in Portland. I heard some people find it a little overrated. I think Golden Hawk said that. Some of their toppings seem stale. You know what was stale yesterday? Those big chicken sandwiches. I almost broke a tooth on one. That was crazy. It was insane. Alright. Need this Bowman Chrome to pick up a little bit. Too pricey. Dr. Zayas. Purple, Kyle Teal. He's a it's a White Sox now. Crochet deal. And that's going to be numbered 169 out of 250. Very hard to see. But Kyle Teal prospect. One bite, it had pickles on it. Yep, I threw the pickles right off. First thing I did. Pickles were done. You can use a catcher like Teal. I don't know. You guys could use a lot of things. I don't know what. Oh, nice Bo. Bo Bichette, 8 of 50. Gold. Going to the Taylor spot. Going to Sam Lee. Had corn on it. The hot dogs? The hot dogs were wonderful. It was, what do you call it? What were they called, RGL? Street taco hot dogs? They were great. I had 2 of them. What's up, Shifty? Oh, Clayton Campbell first. Auto. Detroit. Going to Clarence. Nunez and Perez. That was good. That was really good. JML loves hot dogs. Yep. Big long ones. Like 3 at a time. John K. Curtis Mead. My first Bowman of Rafaela. No, not donuts. They were hot dogs, Tommy. Hot dogs. Ganipa and Perdomo. I know RGL pulled the super of this card way back when. Alright. We'll do Bowman's best. They were not taco hot dogs. They should draft Tyler Warren. I had a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids. A whole bag. Local Josh. A whole bag. And I had like 5 Pepsis. It's crazy. In your mouth. I heard Dodger dogs are no longer Farmer John. Travesty. Sour Patch Kids are great. How was the Sugar Crash? I mean, it was okay. It was okay. Wasn't bad. I don't know why I'm power ripping this. We'll do this 3 packs here. Dodger dogs are terrible. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. Big long sausage. Best ballers of Dylan Cruz. Mick Abel for the Phillies. Going to DCQ. Mason Wynn on the refractor. Paulino Santana. Chase Burns, your number 2 overall pick for the Reds, 35 out of 250. Going to Clarence. Shanual, Adley, Dylan Cruz on the showpieces, and Harry Ford. Nice Dylan Cruz, Washington, going to Anthony. Chase Burns, that's going to Clarence. So Holiday, him or Arnold from Florida State. Either one. Ethan is out of high school, so we'll see. He's got the pedigree, obviously. Last name Holiday. Hungarian Brock. Jack Leiter. Walker Jenkins. Non-numbered. Spencer Jones on the All-Star Future Games. And Roman Anthony. Powering the whole box. No. I see Bowman, I'm like, power rip. I'm like, nah, this is best. What are we doing? Max Clark. Best ballers of Junior Caminero for Tampa. Wall drip on an auto for the Braves going to Caleb. And Dylan Cruz on the refractor. Caleb with the on-card. Good one, Pathora. That's why I don't read what you write anymore. It's all sick, disgusting jokes. The White Sox should be paying you to go to the stadium and eat their hot dogs. All right. We got Ellie, Jack Caglione. Oh, nice. What is this called? It's the French fry short print of Bryce Harper for the Phillies, going to DCQ. Very nice. There we go. Gold Rush, I think. Golden Strokes, Gold Rush. What is it called? What is it called again? French fries. I don't know if that's a one-touch. I don't know how well these sell. It's not that. It's not that, Jeff K. Philly in this break. DCQ. Nice hit there. Parker Meadows and Acuna. Yeah, you guys got... I call them the French fries. They look like French fries. Colson Montgomery. Colt Emerson. Bobby Witt on the impact players. Agustin Ramirez auto for Miami. Miami, I think it's a combo. Steven and Fitzgerald were on the refractor. Strokes of Gold. Yeah, there we go. Hope you didn't go hungry. I definitely didn't go hungry last night. We had a lot of food. It was a fun time. It's always a fun time with friends. And when Local Josh is heckling the wrestlers. Local Josh pulled his pants down. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Jason Dominguez. He was bare ass. New York Yankees. Dominguez going to Andrew D. Nice one. He's got a beard now. You like corn dogs at ballparks? No. No corn dogs. He wanted to give you... Nah, that was the waiter at BJ's, John K. That was for you. Emmanuel Clase, Bobby Witt, Strokes of the Kid, and Juan Soto. Elise Wright's been hitting. Yeah, he's been hitting. The Torpedo Pats were a little overblown, I think. Tyler Black, Gavin Cross. I believe this is for the Royals. 32 of 150. We'll double check. Kansas City. There we go. And Eldridge on the refractor. Future games. Game used. These are cool cards. My sports game friends always heckle. Alright. So we got Sterling in draft. Jordan Lawler on the speckle, not numbered, and Langford on the refractor for Texas. Texas is Josh. The torpedo bats are. What's up, Murph? Overrated. Pitchers know how to pitch. Yes. All right. Sterling. I know a guy pulled a dual super auto out of this. It wasn't me. Okay. Reminds me, it's gonna be like Masterwork Star Wars comes out soon. I think they have like 3 or 4 boxes, mini boxes. You love Sterling? Huh. You guys like Sterling? How many of you like Sterling? How many of you enjoy Sterling? If you are hitting one way and you're like, Judge and Ohtani, why switch? Yep, it's true. They didn't. They did not. Okay. Alright. Box number 1. They look nice. They are nice. Right. Nolan Shanuel, Delatter, Valdez, 35 out of 99 for the Cubbies, going to Brian L. Dylan Head for San Diego, going to Sam. Matt Shaw. Dylan Head. I believe he's in the Marlins organization now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that was our first mini box. Got our second coming up. I know a couple of those, Craig Mack. You know the same ones. Celestin, Vargas, Jacob Gonzalez, and that's going to be numbered 82 of 150 for Chicago, the White Sox. White Sox going to Gary. PCA. Passaic saying, oh my god, I had a comment. Oh, unreal. I don't like pickles. No pickles. What's one food that you can't stand? Can't stand eating. You don't like it. You'll never like it. Let's see. Let's see your answers. Curtis Mead, Wyatt Langford, Harry Ford on the auto. 8 out of 120 for Seattle, going to Greg. And then Elijah Green for the Nats, going to Anthony. Craig Mack, salad, coleslaw, celery, broccoli. Michael says pickles. Beef brains, lasagna is the worst. Meatloaf, raw onion, pickles. There's a lot of people that say pickles. Pea soup, cottage cheese, raw tomatoes. RGL, how about you? Like a food that you just won't eat. Like you just can't stand it. Jade? They got to think. Arias for San Francisco going to James. Mustard, raw oysters.
I won't eat mustard.
Mustard, like yellow mustard.
Like yellow mustard.
You don't like? Yeah, I don't like yellow mustard. Like a spicy brown's good. Pickle lemonade at Popeyes. Oh my god. Cream of anything soup, lard, sardines, lima beans. All right, let's see. Kyron Paris has been red hot. Frelick, Endy, Brock Wilkin, 4 of 75, Milwaukee. Carrots for RGL. And Colton Ledbetter.
Very tiny and like julienned.
Mm-hmm.
Like shredded carrots maybe.
Milwaukee, Joshua. All right. It all comes down to this box. We've had some solid hits. We just haven't had any one touches. All right. Come on. Most expensive box in this break. You're a general manager of Popeyes. What do you think of that? All right. What's up, Eric? All right. I can't believe how much this is. It's a crazy price on this product. All right, Jeremy Rodriguez, Rainer Arise, all these get sleeved. And Nick Mitchell for Toronto. Where's Clint and Samantha? Don't they eat like roadkill? Nutria? Isn't that what they had for dinner? James Tibbs, that's a nice one. Top load that. Eduardo Herrera for KC. Woo! Let's go. Jack Caglione, 93 out of 99 on the auto. Going to Eric. Let's go. Oh. Slap the Bag did call it. Alright. Well, you'd like to see it out of the most expensive box. Insurance emotes in chat for the Jack. Caglione out of 99 auto. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Welcome on in. Well, hey, you know it's a good hit when I get that excited. I can't go, oh, James Tibbs first, banger. All right. Culpepper, Joseph Fernando Cruz, and for Texas, Braylon Morrell, 47 out of 50 on the gold. That's Texas Joshua. Thank God I have my headphones on. 800 to 1,000. There we go. Volk 1. Crazy. Michael Eldridge, Chase Harlan. Strowman's horrible. Horrible. We couldn't even trade him. That was the bad part. We have gold sapphire. We have an extra auto. Almost pulled the auto. Casey Cook. Our gold. Roman Anthony, 9 of 50. Someone give me a comp on that. Nice hit for Boston. Roman Anthony. Our auto. Cash Mayfield. 92 out of 199 for San Diego. San Diego, Samuel Lee. There you go, Sam. Got something. Let's see. Yeah, he was a round oneer. Yeah. Can someone give me a comp on the cash, please? I'll go back and one touch it if it's over 100. Or close. Aiden Smith. Martha Valdez, Jaime Ferrer, 50 on the cash. Okay. Ryan Harvey on the first. Keishel Jenkins and Serrano. Last pack of the break. We got one more color. That's nice. Aiden May, Pablo Guerrero, Adolfo Sanchez, and for Atlanta, Perdomo. Not bad. 10 out of 75 for Atlanta. Going to Caleb. All right. Recap time. Then RGL will be back in. It's the next break. More football. More football coming up. All right, our recap. Brock Wilkin out of 199 on the first. For Domo. Mayfield. Colton Ledbetter, that was just a base auto. Arias base auto. Out of 120, Harry Ford. This was out of 150 on the Jacob Gonzalez auto. Dylan Head auto. Gavin Cross to 150. Base auto of Ramirez. Golden, I forget, brush of gold, stroke of gold of Bryce Harper. Wall drip auto, base. Dylan Cruz, Mick Abel on the auto. Chase Burns out of 250. Clayton Campbell, base. Gold, Bichette. Teal out of 250. Zayas out of 150 on the auto. First auto. Skeens rookie. Gladiators of a Diamond, Acuna. Dettori, 106 of 150, Reptilian auto. Our only one touch, but it was a good one. Jack Caglione, 93 of 99. Sapphire auto. That is the break. Let me box this one up. And RGL will come back in. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm glad the Sapphire box had a Jack auto on that, because
You just didn't want to be a jack off in that break?
I didn't want to be a jackass either, so. Like, you got so excited about that one. Yes, of course. Of course. Future star of the MLB, we're going to get excited. Alright. Thank you.
Let's do a giveaway for chat.
I feel like we're ahead of the pace tonight, RGL. We're a little ahead of time.
Some of the Deca breaks go quick.
But you're a buyer on the Jack if Eric wants to sell it. Okay. Well, they'll watch the playback and
Did you not hit a bounty in that one?
bounties. What's bounty? What's a
What are
bounty?
what are bounties? 1,500 on the minor, 4,250 on the major,
I'm the guy-
1,520 on the mega, and our super is gonna go up, I think, $50. 10, 20, 30, 40, $50. Super is going up to $550. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Why not? Why not? Let's we just did a mod giveaway in that break. Let's do a giveaway for chat. What's up, Owen? Alright, yeah. Let's give away some Prism basketball. We got more Deca coming on up. Let's go ahead and give away a Prism Mega Box, 24-25 Prism Mega Box to first place. To last place, let's go ahead and give away a Prism Blaster. Why not? And your keyword, this one's going to shock you. Keyword is going to be just Prism with an exclamation point. Type that in chat to be eligible. We have a gold member spot in this next break as well. And I'm going to update some of the times. We're like halfway through our night. I'm going to update some times on this list over here. Get you some accurate break times, what time we're going to start some breaks. Our next break, Deca Finest, is going to start at about 10:30, so we're about an hour ahead. Immac Three NBA is now going to take place at about 11:15. Let's say 11:20. Our select MLB Mixer is going to take place at about 12:15 in the morning. Late night Deca now scheduled to take place at 1:15 in the morning. Our Leaf Collective left side is going to take place at 2 a.m. in the morning. Delightamania is going to take place at 2:45 in the morning. And LIV Golf is going to take place at 3:30 in the morning. And we'll probably be a little quicker on those times, but that's tentative. We can update them right now. And while you guys are getting entered into this giveaway, let's go ahead and do our gold spot in the next break. Scott C just hopped on gold, so we got to add Scott to the gold member ducks. 15. Shh. Greg, shh. It's been an expensive week. Just trying to skim a little off the top.
It was down.
Fix that for you. Scott C, welcome to gold. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to be for a gold member spot in Deca and Finest. And then we'll come back for the giveaway for the Prism, Blaster, and Mega. Alright, good luck, golds. And yeah, we are all paid up today. I think all payments are in for tonight. And our gold spot in this next break is going to go out to... It's either going to be Justin or Chris. Chris Anthony. Beating out Ryan Marshall second for a second time tonight. Damn. Chris Anthony with our gold member spot in the next break. I'll check it out, Pathora. Congrats to Chris, and give you guys about another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. UFC just ended. I saw. I heard the fights were good tonight. I just saw the main event result. Volk with the dub. Spoiler alert.
What's up, Brett? I see Brett in the chat. Brett was like,
If his name was spelled forward, he would have won both. That's funny. Alright, last call to get on into the giveaway. Your cut line is going to be right there. If you are below the cut line, you will not get into this giveaway. You can get into the next one. We're going to run the toy race. $194 of you eligible for this giveaway. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. There is a blank name. It's Sam Lee.
oh, Sam, okay.
Sam, blank name, Sam Lee. Sam Lee has figured out somehow how to get a blank name. I don't know how he does it. But, yep. Sam Lee with the name cannot be blank.
I always thought he was a troll, so I'd like time him out.
Me too. I thought he was too.
But then one day he was like, it's Sam Lee. I was like, what? Alright.
Our winner for the Mega is going to be...
Arn Anderson. No.
Not Arn Anderson. T-Dog. The dogs are barking tonight. We had a couple dogs win.
They cry, too.
T-Dog, congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. See who came in last place for the Blaster. And that is going to be Josh Tiley. Josh Tiley, congratulations. So Josh and T-Dog, need you guys to fill out a couple giveaway winners for us. I'm going to tag you guys right now in the giveaway winner. Josh, for some reason I can't tag you. Josh, there you are. And T-Dog, what I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship that out your way. Congrats. Warren says, are any plans for another baseball mystery pack? I still regret your last one. Tons of great hits. I don't think I have a baseball one specifically planned anytime soon. Never say never. I have to see what this PSA submission looks like that I get back in about 3 weeks or a month or so. Maybe we might do like a baseball one around the All-Star game, but I'm not 100% sure. I know we have a WWE one coming out probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks, but I don't, and maybe a multi-sport sometime next month. but I don't have a baseball one specifically planned. All right, we're ready to hop on into our next break, so let's go ahead and get started with $39.90. This is Deca Finest NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up the remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers are going to be Jason N, Franzen, Tom H, Floyd, Ramrod, Gary D, David S for 2, Gabe S, Brandon S for 2, William, I think that's Will Staple, right?
Yes.
Will S, Mark N, Mason B, David S, E and D, Lenny, Nathan C, Ramrod, Darius B, Clarence G for 2, Michael M for 2, it's not looking good, Ryan. JJ for 2, Dino, Claw Machine, Izzy W, Jeffrey M, DCQ for 5, Maka, James C, Jason S, Eric B, and David S. I saw my gem rate, vomited a little bit in my mouth. Top 10 are going to get in. Top 10. Tom H, Mark N, DCQ, Claw Machine, Jason S, Gabe S, JJ, Jason D, DCQ, and wouldn't you know it, DCQ for a third one.
Good job.
3 for 5 for DCQ in this one.
Nice. So RGL, not a fan of mustard.
Mustard, nope.
Yellow mustard.
Yellow mustard, if I just had somebody run around chase me with yellow mustard, ugh. Mustard's so gross.
What was my face when I saw the pickles on those chickens?
JML was sick to his stomach when he saw the pickles on the big chicken sandwiches. 0 for 6 on Phil. Ugh. I'm sorry. Combo Saints and Cowboys, Dolphins, Titans, Steelers, Pack, Seahawks, Browns. Just celebrated 2.5 years of sobriety, and y'all are a big part of that. Thank you. On the flip side, the Nathan, who's 0 for 6 on fillers, is probably 2 minutes into that wasn't a good one. My bad. My bad. That's not a good one. Sorry. That was a little out of taste even for me. 7 times I didn't like how that one was even coming out.
It's like a JML joke.
That was in poor taste. My bad. I didn't like that one. Tom H, DCQ on top, all the way down to JJ on bottom. Passaic said it. There you go. Passaic said it for me. Oh, geez, I did. Okay.
Oh.
My bad. Okay, we're gonna reroll. My bad. Yeah, I missed one in DCQ spot. My bad. Yeah, we don't have all the names on the list, so let's go ahead and re-random the names. I apologize. We can safely ignore that one. I apologize. I was too busy trying to backtrack on what I said there. Thank you guys for letting me know. We didn't get too far in.
Thanks, Slap.
Alright, here we go. Names. We'll still go the same number of times, which was 7. We'll go 7 times still. Close that one out. We'll just forget about that one. 7 times. Sorry about that. Thank you, Slap. We'll re-random for the names. All 28 of you are on the list this time. Haven't done that in a minute.
That's alright.
Jason S up top, all the way down to James T gonna be on the bottom.
No one's perfect.
I haven't done that in a very long time. I haven't like missed a team or anything like that in a long
Maybe
time.
you have done the where we thought we did all the randoms for a filler.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody want a blind trade? Slap the bag looking for a blind trade. If anybody wants a blind trade. Yeah, I haven't made that mistake in a minute.
DCQ will.
RGL human, confirmed, not a robot.
Robert, you hit that gold.
Ro-
Jaden Daniels.
Robert hit the gold Jaden. He's about, what is that, 10,000 bucks?
I'm
20,000 bucks? What's that thing worth, Robert? Have you started to look up comps for that yet?
I said
Alright, Slap, I don't think we have any takers for you. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Nobody wanting to blind trade. No Vicks in this one, no victims. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chiefs up top. Seahawks, Browns.
oh,
Hitman found a buyer. Damn. 5 figures? Question mark. Jason S with the Chiefs. JJ with the Falcons. William J with the Broncos. Claw Machine with the Bears. DCQ with the Rams. Greg S with the Vikings. DCQ with the Patriots. Dustin J with the Giants. Sam Lee Commanders. Martha with the Colts. David S with the Cardinals. DCQ with the Bucks. Chad R with the Bengals. James N with the Chargers. Trevor with the Texans. Mark N with the Panthers. JC with the Ravens. David S with the Raiders. Chris A with the Jags. Gabe with the Lions. James Y with the Cowboys and Saints. Tom H with the 49ers. Furry Goat, Dolphins and Titans. Woolly Hound, Eagles. Slap the Bag, Bills. Donnie, Steelers and Pack. Rob with the Jets. And James T with the Seahawks and Browns.
Chiefs are good.
Chiefs are good. Big Patrick Mahomes gold would be thousands of dollars.
And Panini and Topps.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy signs in both Panini and
No, he
Topps.
doesn't sign for Panini, but he's got.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't sign for Panini. Wait, does he sign for Panini?
No,
I can't. No, he doesn't.
he signs for Topps, but he's got cards.
F the combo, says Taylor.
Oh,
Ravens are up, says JC. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades.
man, Hitman sold that quick, huh? For you? That's nice.
If anybody wants to trade, Ravens are available. Dolphins, Titans, probably available. Man said F the combos. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. JML left me without any penny sleeves and top loads over here.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, you really did.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry, though?
Oh, no, I just said it just so you.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. JML's the easiest person to rile up in the world, y'all.
Yeah, Robert hit that 101 pen too the other night for this guy.
Sold it to Hitman Rip's store burner. Don't you worry.
Hey, as long as the money's good.
If VGK comes asking me to borrow money, we'll know Hitman bought the card.
Asking for 25K and you only get 10. You look crazy.
JML heel turn imminent.
I like the
What's up, Journeyman? JML should turn heel. It's been a good night. It's been a pretty good night. Any reason why so many Court Kings on eBay from China? Is it big over there? All basketball is big in China. That's pretty much all. I would say in China, pretty much 80% of the breaks, 75% of the breaks would be basketball over there. They don't do a whole lot of like baseball, not a lot of NFL. Not that they don't do it. It's just the overwhelming rips over there are basketball. All right, let's get started. If you guys want to trade, you can still talk them, but we're going to start with Finest. We'll do our 2 Prism Deca, and then we will end with Finest. Delight. Malik Neighbors. There's going to be Michael Hall, 169 of 250. Marvel as well. Main attraction case hit of Tom Brady. Going to the Patriots, that is DCQ. Right off the rip, Tom Brady main attraction case hit. Patriots. Chad Johnson on the Dynamos, Adrian Peterson, and Chop Robinson. Just gonna start off the break like that. I don't understand how tariffs are gonna work with the sports card hobby. We're just gonna roll with the punches. Whatever happens, happens. Thought I got a good deal on a Santi Aldema on TRPA to 99 until the $65 shipping from China. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Main attractions of TB12 got hit with the tariffs. How about TB12? We'll hit the squirrels. First pack of the break, why not? The Jaden of this is like $400, $300-400. I gotta imagine Brady's $100 minimum. Gotta imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. I only pay $6.99 for shipping to China. They overcharge you. So if a seller can determine what they want to put their shipping at, then yeah, you might have got. Larry Johnson, 231 of 325. Dynamos, Xavier Leggett, Troy Aikman, Field Generals, Tavion Sanders, and Steve Young. Sometimes buy on the Card Hobby app, which is like China's version of eBay. Shipping's only a few bucks. They ship it inland to China. And it's kind of like they store your cards there, and then you can request to ship them after a while. And it is usually like $40-50 shipping. But that's pulling all your stuff together.
It's like
What is this? 3 of 10 Supreme Signal Callers from Mercury. CJ Stroud and Michael Vick for JJ and Trevor. Wow, another one. Another one. We pulled the Warren Moon and CJ Stroud earlier. This time around, we have another duel. Wow. Dude, what is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? That's going to be a random between JJ and Trevor, or one of them can buy the other one out. That's going to be another email chain. We already pulled a redemption of Warren Moon and Stroud earlier tonight. Dude, what is going on? Dude, what is happening right now? Both on-card autos, I might add. They did both wear number 7. Dude, what is happening right now? Second time, so we've gone about a month since this product came out. We haven't pulled a single one of these, and now we've pulled 2 of them. Oh, what is that? Trevor? I thought that was our side, yeah. Trevor and JJ, congratulations to both of you. If either of you guys are in chat and you know what you want to do right now, let me know. Congrats. Got myself with a pen. Love it. Dude, this has been a crazy night. What on earth? We have Chris Long, 173 of 200. Chop Robinson, Jalen Polk, and Terry Bradshaw. Dude, we've been hot with football tonight.
It's been hot tonight, though.
That's why we're doing 14 breaks. We're going to try and stay hot all night. Cooper Flag earlier tonight. Yeah, Cooper Flag auto and Bowman. Jack Caglione in the last one. Brendan Rice, your next auto. Brendan Rice for the Chargers, James N. Blake Corum Dynamos, Michael Pratt Field Generals, Warren Moon, and Eli Manning. It's just been one of those nights where we're just hot. Like, almost every break has been... No breaks have been dusty yet, and this one's definitely not going to be if we have 2 one-touches in our first break, our first box. Jalen Polk, Nate Wiggins, Bryce Young, Rare. Terrell Owens, 191 of 250. Dan Marino, Field Generals, Dynamos AP, Drake May, Checkerboard, and Edgerrin James. It's 6:40 a.m. here in the UK. Been up all night watching the stream. There you go, Josh. And congrats on the giveaway. We'll be breaking till probably afternoon your time. Last pack of a crazy box of Finest. Crazy box of Finest. Archie Griffin, Troy Smith. John Elway, 1 of 20 on the oil spill. Ross Turner, Donovan McNabb, Checkerboard, Boomer, and Emmitt Smith. The Stroud dual Moon earlier. What team was Moon? It was the Tennessee Titans by way of the Houston Oilers. There's a little bit of confusion on that on the owner of the Texans part. So needed clarification. We literally have the Texans Oilers example in our group break rules. So I know it's a little confusing because it's an unlicensed product and they both say Houston. But all the Rams and all the Chargers cards both say Los Angeles. So what's stopping somebody from saying, hey, that Ladd McConkey belongs to the Rams? So it's just a common sense thing, in my opinion. So a little confusion just because it says Houston. So Houston thinks that they have a claim to the entire card. But there was 2 franchises in Houston. They're two totally separate franchises. And Warren Moon played for the Oilers. They became the Texans. So that's how we're going to handle that. RGL, are you an OKC Thunder? I am an OKC Thunder fan, yep. Jaden Reed, Brock Bowers, Sutton. But I just want to make sure that all parties are, understand why that's going to happen the way it happens. Jaden Daniels on the rookie. Max Crosby is going to be on the insert silver. And for the Rams, another one, team color, Kyron Williams. That is going to be numbered 8 of 149. I think any reasonable breaker, anybody who's been in the game for a while, would agree with that. And I know it says Houston and doesn't say Texans and Oilers, so there's a little bit of confusion there, but it's just a common sense thing. I mean, I would like to just redeem the card, get it in hand, and physically show them that, one helmet's going to be the Texans and one's going to be the Oilers. And kind of see, but it's a redemption. There's a little confusion. I get it. Evan Ingram, Terrion Arnold, Kajana Carter, Rasheen Ali, Leifu, Baker, Brian Burns. Is this Drake? It's not Drake May. It's Ramondre Stevenson on the purple. Ramondre is going to be 56 of 99. I want to pull a big Jaden tonight. I don't even care if it's from a Topps product. I just want to pull a big Jaden. Joe Alt. I can understand, though, Passaic, how they think it's... there's Penix. How it's confusing just because it both says Houston, and they bought Houston in the PYT. Like, I get it. Another Bengal. That's going to be Chad Johnson on the red to 199. 105 of 199. Like, if you're not familiar with the, you know, teams, or if you're not familiar with old players, or how franchises move cities and things like that, I get it. Yeah, they usually don't do Moon with the Oilers. He's usually with the Vikings. They actually have him on the Seahawks in one of these sets. Can't remember which one. We have Mojo to 25 in here. Anthony Gould, Tua Tagovailoa, Carl Loftus, Russo, McLaughlin, Dallas Turner. Mojo to 30 for the Jaguars. We've already pulled one Trevor Lawrence. Can we pull another one? That's not T-Law. That's Trayvon Walker. Your 2022 first overall draft pick, I might add. 27 of 30 going to the Jags. Jags in this break is Chris A., our gold member spot. Wait till they find out Warren Moon played for the Vikings and in the CFL. Yep. He was on a bunch of teams. Chiefs, yep. Don Mitchell, Zach Thomas, Justin Simmons, and Zill and Kincaid, Sherman, Matthew. Downtown bound, that is Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Chiefs, Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs is Jason S. That's Trent Green. Dusted. Sorry. I want to pull Mahomes for him, for Jason. Not Trent Green. 74 of 149 on the Trent Green. QB, not that bad. Alright, what if it's Alex Smith? Nasty concussion in Miami. He was a good quarterback. I had him on a fantasy team a couple of years. Silver, and I think we have a blue auto in here. If there's ever a time to get a good rookie auto, it would be now. Luke Kuechly, Marvin, rookie, Jordan Travis. Silver. Kool-Aid for the Saints. Drink your Kool-Aid. I think there's a blue auto. It's for the Dolphins. Guess we're looking for Tua, right? Or like Cheetah? But we're not looking for no Sean Moreno. No Sean Moreno? For the Dolphins?
That's the worst auto I've ever
39 of 49? What the...
Mid!
Dude, what are we... I didn't even know that No Sean played for the Dolphins. I knew it was Broncos. No Sean Moreno? One preseason game there? Practice squad for a year? What's the deal? No Sean Moreno? That's crazy. I hope that's a setup auto to a better auto. There's a Drake May rookie. There's a Neighbors rookie. He played the Jerry Rice Seahawks auto incoming, yep. Malik Neighbors. Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks, though. Our second auto. Silver auto of Zach Charbs. God, the cards look so good. We just can't get a good auto tonight. Chiefs again. Jason. It's Harrison Butker.
Oh,
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs.
listen, some people like them.
43 of 49.
Some people like them. Some people don't.
Butker has a market.
That's why I just...
So I don't want to make any jokes. 43-49, Harrison Butker.
You don't have to pay. You just don't lose.
Why do kickers have cards? I don't know. That's not who we were looking for. When we get two Chief Sweats and they're Trent Green and Harrison Butker. Who's Darnold going to throw to now that Metcalf is gone? We have Cooper Kupp. We've got JSN.
Yeah.
A.J. Barner was actually decent last year. We have Red. Dante Hall, Joe Mixon, Khalil Mack, Adam Thielen, Urlacher, Jalen Hurts, Harrison Smith, Falcons, Kyle Pitts. Don't draft Kyle Pitts and your life will be that much more better.
Dude, Jeezy, since he's like
180 of 199.
break out this guy Kyle Pitts. Like,
Kickers are people too, and they love massage parlor, says Bertone.
Lockett
Lockett
was released.
was released. DK was traded.
They got Drew Lock back.
We have a Mojo. I think it's an insert. Good luck.
Oh,
I think we have a Mojo insert here.
down, baby.
I think we have a JML does not hate you. Gable Steveson.
Can you stop that with him, please?
Bertone doesn't hate you. Mushin Muhammad for the Bears. 64 of 199. He does not hate you. One side gets Harrison, the other gets Tucker. Everyone gets what they want. Mojo insert? Mojo auto? We have another auto for the Bills?
Keon?
Good luck, Slap. Nope, not Keon. It's Curtis Samuel. We got three of the most mid autos. With three of the most mid autos I've ever seen. 18 of 25. Cat says Blasey. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I know, right?
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here.
Curtis Samuel. We tried. We tried. Any auto is good. That's not true, Mr. B. Mr. B.
I love that his name is
Mr. B. Mr. Sean. Silver in here. So many opportunities. We just whiffed all box long. There's that Mahomes that we wanted to see like 10 packs ago. Jamari Thrash. Byron Murphy. Keyshawn. Silver. Jack Campbell for the Detroit Lions. All right, let's do our other box of Deca, and then we will end with our two finest delight. Watching RGL photo box with the two coach shot. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to remember about that. LaFleur did sell very well. It sucked when it happened, and then I'm like, okay, I'm okay with this when I saw his prices. That Deca box was not great. We had a lot of, the thing about that one, that was such a troll box. We had a lot of opportunities. Silver. Lad McConkey for the Chargers.
That's nice.
Nice hit for the Chargers. Chargers hitting all night, James N.
That should sell more than his red.
Yeah, this should sell for more than the red, FYI. Also, man, that's a clean card. The silvers from this set are going to be more desirable than the silvers from Prism Hobby. Just because there's no retail of this one.
It's like a jaded silver should sell.
Yeah.
15 to 2.
I'd take a mid-auto right now, says JC. Vince Young, Najee, Gable Steveson, Amon-Ra, Jesse Bates. Carolina. That's Josie Jewell showing up again. Showing up again, 82 of 149. We can't even get a bounty for Mark. No bounty, just Josie Jewell Blues. Run the jewels. The Josie
Man,
Jewels.
these guys went at it. Look at this.
Holy cow. Oh my god, what a... Oh. Dude, they're there throwing
Dude, we
punch.
gotta watch this
Yeah.
back.
We have a purple in here. We're watching the replays for UFC. Holy cow. Is the season over for the White Sox already? The season was over last month. Curtis Samuel, champions of Eli. Lions. And that's going to be Pat Pat Swilling? Pat Swilling?
Get this bum out of here.
82 of 90. Pat Swilling?
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
Pat Swilling? We have 300 players to choose from in this set, and we choose Pat Swilling for the Lions. Tecmo Bowl legend. We have red in here. Devontae Adams, CJ Stroud. I got nothing. Cortland Sutton, Julius Peppers, Buda Baker. Another Lion. Herman Moore. If that was another Pat Swilling, I would have lost it. Herman Moore is going to be numbered 91 of 199. Another Lion. 32-time Pro Bowler. Not 32-time Pro Bowler. Oh my gosh. Who was that mid quarterback that the Lions had in the early 2000s? No, the other one.
Joey Harrington?
What, they couldn't put Joey Harrington in this set?
Charlie Back?
Megatron no. Why would they put Calvin Johnson in here when they could put in Herman Moore and Patrick Swilling? I think we have a silver auto and a blue. Why would we put Joey Harrington in this set when we could put in Pat Swilling? Richard Seymour, Braylon Allen, Anthony Munoz, celebrating the guys that even franchise fans don't even remember. Derek Stingley is going to be our auto for the Texans. That is going to be going to Trevor. And for the Dirty Birds, Jamal Anderson. 96, 10 off the bounty right there of 149. Break Minecraft Panini. I don't think so.
I think Joey Harrington was the number 2 pick.
No Minecraft Panini. Charlie Batch does sell, yep. I think the education I'm receiving on players I've never heard of is worth the price of this box. I know, right? I've never heard of Patrick Swilling. Oh my gosh. Deca has not been good for us in this break. Another silver. Deca has just been... Yeah, it's taking a big old Deca on us right now. Novacek, Tavion Sanders. Silver, CJ Stroud, second year. Yeah, it's probably a $10, $15 card. I didn't buy enough 89 Pro set. Joke's on you. That was actually one of the first football sets that I actually ripped. Looking for a Vikings Toby Gearhart. What is Deca? It stands short for decade, or it's celebrating the 2012 Prism design. Kenny Galladay too busy for a photo? Oh my gosh. Adonai Mitchell, Zach Thomas, Saquon Barkley, Brock Purdy, Christian Gonzalez, Jermaine Burton, Derrick Henry, Trayvon Diggs, Baker Mayfield is going to be on the insert.
Oh my
Dallas Cowboys team color. And that's Jay Novacek. Going to the Cowboys, James Y.
Here we go.
77 of 149.
Pat Swilling was really good with the Saints. We don't want to see.
I don't care. It's a 300. It's a 300 card set, and you're mean to tell me that of all the people who have ever put on a Lions uniform, Pat Swilling was the best they can come up with. They have to honor Pat Swilling in one of the last 50 sets that we're going to get from Panini. Chris Jones, Jair Alexander, Kalen Bullock, Mike Evans, Eli Curse, Bruce Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Mushin Muhammad, Kansas City again. Another Jason hit for Jason. Still no Mahomes, but that's not bad. That's going to be Xavier Worthy, team color to 199. Almost dropped it. 28 of 199, Xavier Worthy. That might be $100. I don't know. Team color Worthy. That's a great looking card. Somebody can comp. Somebody wants to give me a comp. I'm going to guess at minimum, if one is sold, at minimum $60. 72 says Brian. Somebody check for me. You're expecting Darren Cherry? No, he's in Prism this year as an auto, as a flashback auto, actually. We have a black gold to 5. We have a black gold to 5.
Wake up, guys.
Wake up, chat. We have a black gold to 5. Pat Swillman incoming. Whatever his name is. Black gold to 5. Good luck. Gino, Deshaun Watson. Getting these guys out of the way because we don't want to see them now. To 5. Good luck. It's a Saint. Going to the New Orleans Saints. Dallas Cowboys. James Y. Oh.
Is that Breeze?
That's Breeze. That's the best Saint to get in the checklist.
Literally,
There's none better.
The color match is...
The color match is unreal. That's the 5 of 5 jersey. Is he jersey number 5 or is he 9? He's 9. Drew Brees, 5 of 5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No rat right there.
One of the greatest of all time.
2 at auction, 6 and 10, 30 and 30. 6 and 30 watcher. Wow. Green Shimmer to 12 sold, last sold 140. Yeah, this one's going to be a $300+ banger. Maybe even more because it's team color. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. We set the rat traps. No rats. No rats. Ultra rare jersey match. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to just top load the worthy. It's to 199. And your final pack of Deca in this one. No Aaron Brooks right there. No Aaron Brooks. We've got a Mojo, a blue, and a red in here.
What?
What's up, Gummy? No Vilma. We've been hitting a lot of Vilma. Auto right here? Auto. Blue auto. Not a rookie. Jaleel McLaughlin for the Broncos. Red. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts to 199. 84 of 199. 2 off the bounty the other way. And I think we have an insert in the center. Mojo insert. Mojo insert? Maybe. Stafford for the Rams. Downtown bound. Or Decade of Dominance. That's going to be number 24 of 30.
That's nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Another Hall of Famer right there.
And going to DCQ. McLaughlin was to 49, I believe. 36 of 49 on that one. And we have 2 Delight to wrap this break up. Goon thought he was paying for an OF. Oh my god. No. No OF here. Alright. Finest was good to us in hobby. Hopefully Delight is good too. What is that? We got some stuff in here. Not a mystery. Chop Robinson. Adonai Mitchell. Let's go behind our auto. There's an auto right there. Marshall Falk is going to be numbered 66 of 75. Dynamos green. Finest debuts of Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. 77 of 125. Archie Griffin for the Browns. 18 of 20 going to the Browns. Kamari Lassiter. 94 of 99 for the Texans. 148 of 200. Adonai Mitchell. Xavier Worthy. 74 of 75. 3 autos to wrap it up. See, something. Team Finest on the back. Xavier Legit auto going to Carolina Panthers. Going to Mark N. We've got Bucky Irving, 15 of 99 for the Buccaneers, going to DCQ. And I think there's a Team Finest on the back. 9 of 10, Jason Sehorn. Not the Team Finest. On the oil, is that an oil spill Team Finest? I think that's an oil spill Team Finest. I think that's an oil spill. Going to the Giants. El Gigante's to Justin J in this one. He has a pretty looking signature, but that's not who we want to see. I'm paying for a hobby box before I put any money into OF. What if you were buying a hobby box on OF? It's 11 o'clock. We're not allowed to have that talk yet. Archie was a 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. OF breaks coming soon. Not with me. Hobby box of what? Oh, man.
Oh my god.
OF probably a better card platform than Whatnot. Oh, my gosh. I think I think OF is full of hobby boxes, yeah. Final box of the break, one more Finest Delight. You guys are unreal tonight. Do you guys want me to repeat what Jay just said? Jay just said, you can't buy any sealed boxes on OF. They've all been rummaged through. They've all been searched. Oh boy, oh boy. Too much. Roger Craig. Got tears in my eyes. 26 of 99, Ricky Williams. And Steve Krogan. Only oh boy. Oh boy. Repacks only. Oh boy, too far. Jonathan Brooks, 12 of 99. Barry Sanders, 89 of 150 on the Dynamos. Don Jaws, 19 of 25. Don Majowski. Frank Gore, 62 of 99. How have you guys not hit any bounties? We have 3 autos left in this break. 2 of them are gold, it appears. Cameron Kinchins for the Rams. Jalen McMillan to 50. Stream has gone full degeneracy, yep. 19 of 50, Jalen McMillan, and your final card of the break. Sean Alexander, 44 of 50, gold geometric for the Seahawks. James T. Jaws got a card, yep. Oof, not good Delight boxes. Hobby came through for us, but Delight, not so much. Rough. I remember why I miss being here at 2 a.m. Eastern. We break till kickoff. We break till tee off. Whatever, let's just keep running more breaks. We still have 6 breaks to run. It's 11 o'clock. You guys want to add a break? Break till engine start. Topps Finest regular was better than Delight. That was very rare. Very rare. What do we think of the Nico situation? I mean, full around and find out, right?
Told you I was gonna be traffic.
Thanks for you are very welcome, Luke. Let's look at the hits in this one. A lot of top loads. We break till Mania. Break until the Knicks win a championship. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, it sucks if you're a Tennessee fan, right? Let's talk about the other Nico. A couple of Nicos pissing off fan bases the last couple months. Who's worse, Nico for getting kicked off, or for ditching his team, or the other Nico for trading Luka? Around what price on the Breeze? That's a good question. I think we said that the 12 green shimmer sold for $140, and that's black gold. That's a more desirable color, twice as rare. I'd say probably 300 to 400 on that one. Probably 300 to 400 would be my guess. Your one touches in that break with a black gold Drew Brees to 5. With the main attraction Tom Brady case hit, and then we have the random between the Texans and the Falcons on the C.J. Stroud Mercury Rookie Supreme Signal Callers. So that one will open up an email chain on and see what they want to do on it. That's going to do it for your break. What fire was hit tonight? Biggest hit of the night was a Cooper Flag auto from Bowman Chrome U. But we've had some other really nice hits tonight as well. Jack Caglione Sapphire auto. $250 right now for the Breeze. If Saints are here, Saints in that break war is James Y. If James Y is here and wants to sell it for $250, you got a $250 offer from Bo. We pulled another Cooper auto. That's right. That's 2 that we pulled. As a Laker fan, Nico Harrison is invited to dinner at my house every day. We have more basketball coming up next. More basketball coming up next. Next break. Gonna be some NBA hoops. Nico can go to hell. $39.91 is gonna be your next break. Your minor bounty is currently sitting at $1,600. $4,300 major. $1,530 mega. Panini base 101 640. Super 580. We got some basketball coming up next. Another gold member spot, I believe, in the next 3. Yeah, another gold member spot for you guys. So let's hop right on into our next break. Immac Three NBA, finishing both cases. Where can I send you a Razzle Dazzle Seahawks card? If you email me, I can give you my address. You don't need to do that, though. You don't have to do that. I feel really weird when people send me, like, cards that aren't, like, my direct PC. Those exist. You don't need to do that. If you really want to, though, email me. I'll give you my address. I do keep all the cards that people give me. For sure. Chris won our last gold member spot, so let's race again. How about them Pistons and the motorcade, man? Cade's been awesome. See if they can knock out a team in the first round. Yeah, just whatever. You just set them on top of each other. All right. Yeah, you're good. 30 seconds on the clock. Here is your 4th of 6 gold member spots tonight. See if the Pistons can knock somebody out of the playoffs. That would be
knocking the Knicks out of the playoffs.
They might knock the Knicks out of the playoffs. They match up well against them. They might.
Who's stopping Karl Anthony Towns?
I don't know. Who's stopping Cade Cunningham?
Bridges.
Sark Knight. Sark Knight with our gold member spot. I mean, I'll take... If you send me a Razzle Dazzle Zach Charbonnet or Zach, I'll take it. Sark Knight with our gold member spot in this one. Congratulations, Sark. Sark Knight. The Sark Knight rises. Yeah, let's go ahead and just hop right on into this next one, shall we? And we're going to get started with brick 39.91. And this is going to be Immac Three number 2. We are finishing both of those cases, and we have a 25% filler to run. This fills up the remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers are going to be Maka, Martha Lee, Izzy W, David S, Bathora, Dan Lee, Will S, MJ, Ramrod, Floyd, Jun for 1, Dan A, Darren C for 2, Ramrod, CJ, Aaron S for 2, Mark N for 2, Claw Machine, Montiar, Jordan B, Jeffrey M, Matt J, Nathan C, Franz and Ismail P, Andrew Z, Local Josh, Sam P, Bo, Gustav, and Amir for 3. That is going to be 36 of you. Top 9 are going to get on into the break. Let's go 7 times. Top 9 are in. 1, 2. We'll take a look in this one for you. Top 9 are going to get in. Top 9 are going to be Mark N, Amit P, Mark N for a second one, Sam P, Will S, Darren C, MJ, Darren for another one, and Gustav for 1. You guys are in the break on the 25%ers. Take a look at the order sheet right now. See if I can't... Okay. Does Jason Chase have 2? Alright. Alright. JML's going to try and look. And then I'm going to try and look too. Bo, man, I'm sorry, Bo. You're not having a good night on fillers. Everybody who missed will get you in the filler giveaway at the end of the night. Let me go ahead and take a look at the order book really quick. Go along with JML, see if I can figure it out before him. This is break number 3991. All right, I've got Furry Goat for a spot. I've got Greg for a spot. I've got Morgan for one. Saban for one. Ramey for one. Rosen for one. I have Stephen D for one. Mark N for one. Sean B for one. Riley for one. Monty for one. Jason R. Or Monty for one. Yep. Jason R for one. Robert Knight should have one. Sam C.
Sam Snow.
Yep. Right up for JML. Yep, you're good to go.
Good.
Yep. Kurabita for one, Josh M for one, and Jason Chase for two. All right. Combos in this one. We've got Nets and Knicks. We've got Clippers and Kings. And we've got the Suns and the Pacers. Your Bounty 1600 minor, 4300 major, Mega 1530, Panini base 101 640. Superfractor 580. I don't think qualifies in this one. Tomorrow is a juicy day in basketball. A lot can happen. Yep. Sam's like, please don't notice. I know. Sorry, Sam. He had a filler in this one. Let's go at least 4 times. 8 times. Sounds good. 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Okay, so wasn't this where JML said we're going to see from Immac and Ozer RPA, and I said a Larry Bird auto? We'll see who's right.
I think it's like a true speed, like 6 RPA.
Darren C up top, David R on the bottom.
We can see both.
Pathora says Allen Iverson. I think these boxes of 2 or Panini 3 or tops 3 should be better, right? Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Lively RPA says Colin. 5, 6, 7, and there's 8 right there. Grizzlies up top. Cavaliers gonna be on the bottom. All right, Darren with the Grizzlies, Kurabita with the Warriors, Miat with the Hornets, Mark N with the Thunder, Sark Knight with the Mavericks, Monty with the Pellies, Greg with the Jazz, Morgan with the Blazers, Darren with the Heat, Jason R with the T-Wolves, Furry Goat with the Hawks, Mark N with the Nuggets, Sean B, oh my god, Mr. B with the Spurs. He said, I believe in you, RGL, and he got the Spurs. Stephen D with the Celtics, Josh M with the Magic, Jason Chase with the Wizards, MJ, Clippers, and Kings. Ramey with the Sixers, Will S, Suns, and Pacers. Riley with the Rockets. Gustav with the Nets and the Knicks. Mark N with the Pistons. Jason Chase with the Bucks. Sam P with the Bulls. Saban with the Lake Show. Robert Knight with the Raptors. And David R with the Cavaliers. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. We'll hop on in shortly. Come on, baby, he says. If you guys have trades, talk them now. We didn't see anything too good out of, what was it? Chet was like our best auto out of tops 3. Fox is decent, yeah. And that Fox wasn't an auto. Was it an auto? Or it was a patch auto. It was a patch auto. Alright, give you guys a minute to talk trades. Alright, what break are we going to add, JMO? He looked at me, he's like, no.
I don't care.
No. What's going to be our, 19th break of the night?
Put the other half of the UFC.
The other half of UFC up?
Yeah.
Alright, final box in our case of Immaculate. And our final 2 boxes in this case of 2. Or Penny. I don't know why I keep calling it tops 2. It's tops 3. Just got back and saw the Stroud. Vic, any idea? I have no idea on comps. Grady Raindrops auto 1 time. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. RGL has to go number 2. I don't actually.
Who works for number 2?
I don't actually. I don't know where you got that.
Oh, well, remember what you said about me when I went to the bathroom earlier?
Oh, yeah, I do remember. You went to the bathroom holding your butt.
I was not holding my butt. I went pee-pee.
Out your butt. Heat for Warriors being offered. All right. How about a blank slate? Put up a Star Wars break for later. Star Wars on Thursday. Star Wars on Thursday. Masterworks in black. Mixers.
Letter break.
Random letters. All right. We're gonna kick off Desmond Bain, LaMelo, TSJ, Meteor Shower of Ricochet. Non-numbered. Euphoria of Steph Curry. And the Buck stop here, 49 of 115, Lillard. Went to a card show today and saw a young kid carrying a case of 4-figure cards and wads of cash. Made me rethink my life and what I'm doing wrong. Well, listen. What time? It's 11:18. Just assume he's a spoiled little, you know. No more breaks going up tonight? I don't think so. He's missing. Where you been, brother? 14 of 99. The Buck stop here. Euphoria pink of Giannis Antetokounmpo. As it stands right now, we are on break number 9. We still have 10, 11, 12, 13. We still have 5 breaks after this one. And we're going to be at midnight with 5 breaks left. I really don't think we can add another one. Maxey, Levine, Booker, Tristan Da Silva, Nucleus. That is going to be 6 of 115. Hero, Butler, and Bam for the Heat. I think we're all sold out. I'm kind of deciding if I want to add one more Deca and run that Finest in Deca back. Because it's like a 30-minute, 40-minute break, you know. I don't know. Break till Rory tees off. Jalen Tyson, Cam Johnson, Bam Adebayo. Taking the leap to Jane Saloon. That kind of looks like it should be gold, but it's not. And a basketball short print of Keyshawn George for the Wizards. Run it back. I have more beer coming. Is that way OC? Which one? Which one? This one or this one? I don't think that one's OC. Taking the leap. It doesn't look like it. Oh. No, I think I want to say that's how the card should be, but I'm not 100% sure. Like the origin seems like it's lined up right up there.
That's true.
But I don't know. Well, let's see another one in the next box and we'll determine. Paul George, Harrison Barnes, Kuzma, Jordan Poole, Anthony Davis, and a nucleus of Zion, Brandon Ingram, and DeJounte Murray. Does it leak down the edge? No, JML just leaks down his leg. Rory gonna choke tomorrow like he does, especially if he gets paired with Shambo. Damn. Jacoby Walter, Zach Edey, Baylor Sherman. How about an on-card Chet Holmgren auto, 5 of 5 originals? I'm a buyer. Holy shoot! From a blaster?
Mark.
From an H2 blaster going to Mark N on-card Chet?
Mark.
And a Luka Euphoria? What on earth? 5 of 5 Origins Universal autograph. That card's so cool. Kind of looks like Minecraft, doesn't it? It kind of looks like Minecraft a little bit. That's not a $1,500 check. It's not a rookie.
You know what it is? Pasade's trying to get you.
Oh, F you, Passaic.
We should kick him out.
I think that's about a $150 Chet actually. It's a nice hit for the Thunder. Passaic trying to run me up. Alright, I changed my mind. I don't want it. So sorry, Mark. You can blame Pathora. Or, we blame Pathora, but also blame Passaic for losing you a sale. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's 24-25 Origins. I don't want it. Chicken Jockey. He's right. Just imagine he's riding on chicken. That's funny. 5 of 5. Chet Holmgren. Alright, let's do the next one. These are fun. Origins H2, Court Kings International. Fun. I want to do more basketball. I wish you guys were more into this rookie class. I would love to rip 3-4 basketball a night. Klay Thompson, Cam Thomas. Meteor Shower of the Joker. And DeRozan, 100 of 115. I know that's what you want, Pathora. But until we can buy more of it stateside, can't do it. Can't do it until I can get 2 more cases or 3 more cases on my hands. And I'd consider running that. I really would. I'd consider running it as a PYT, like a half case PYT. Yeah, that'd be fun. Dylan Jones, Isaiah Collier, Sar rookie, Sabonis, and a Nucleus, 34 of 99, Simons, Ayton, and Donovan Clingan. Jay, did you just see what we just hit out of an Origins HH2 blaster? Chet to 5 auto? Crazy. Ron Holland underrated? I would agree with you. I think this class is very good. It's just not a lot of hype because there's not one guy at the top who's, you know, the clear-cut superstar. Keontae, LaMelo, and 92 of 115, Euphoria Red of Modest Bazolis for the Bulls. Going to Sam P. Cooper, dude, if the Rockets get Cooper flagged somehow, that would be insane. Pathora, I know we have some coming, but yeah, I got blank too. I'd be in for another random. I think we're going to do a left side. I think we're going to do a left side on Wednesday and be done with it. Reed Shepard, Missy, and Taking the Leap. I guess that's just the design of Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Taking the Leap of Tristan Da Silva. I shouldn't have said anything, but I don't know. Maybe we'll... I don't know. How late do we want to be here, guys? Jimmy Butler, Kyrie, James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Russell Westbrook Nucleus. And a basketball short print of KD. Pulled the on-card KD earlier. Yeah, I'm not super tired right now. I kind of usually every stream go through this lull right about this time, right between like 11 and 12:30, and then I get my second wind and feel good at like 4 in the morning. We have a 6 o'clock tea time. I definitely don't have a 6. I have a 6 o'clock appointment with my bed. Oh, the Masters are tee off at 6. Bryson doesn't tee off at 6, does he? No. Da Silva, Khalil Ware. I have a 12:30 tea time watching the final Lakers game of the year. Speaking of the Lakers, LeBron James on the Euphoria all-nighter. Yeah, every time after I have my dinner break, I'm always just a little, like, I'm not, like, too full or anything, but I felt much better before the dinner break. I know that. Now I'm just kind of feel a little sluggish. Let's do some Donruss International. They tee off at 11:30. Lakers will be sitting everyone because the game means nothing. I'm still going to watch it. Bronny James going off for 20. I might bet Bronny for 20. I might bet Bronny for 20. We'll see. I never know. I never know with this stuff. Manuel quickly. Chet. What did Passaic say? Watching RGL and Horny. Oh my gosh. Ryan Dunn. Isaiah Collier. Jonathan Mogba, Kyle Filipowski, Beasley, 37 of 125. Hollow Purple Laser, Mikal Bridges. And Dame Dalla, 13 of 35. Damian Lillard, Hardwood Masters. Bet Bronny for 20 minutes on the bench. That means he's going to play 28 minutes in the game. If he's going to play 28 minutes in the game, he might get 20 points. Yeah. Gafford, Max Struess, D'Lo, Gigi Jackson, Bub Carrington, Johnny Furphy, Sar, Blue, Marcus Smart, 81 of 85, and then a hollow laser of Melvin Ajinka. Yeah, the Lakers are locked for third. I don't think they can move. I love the Wolves, but bet the under on the spread tomorrow. I've experienced a lot, says Reed. I'm not doing any betting on the final day of the season. Probably start betting on the play-in. I've been taking a couple weeks off from betting. Not because I lost my, you know what, or anything. I got a little too degen. Tyler Hero, Tyler Eason, Bobby Clinton, Cody Williams, Reed Shepard. We have Darius Garland, 21 of 125. Hollow Laser, Kobe White. And Mattis Bazolis for the Bulls on the Optic Preview.
Oh, Taylor's back in chat?
Taylor is back.
Oh.
Taylor's here with the Hawks. He wants to see a nice Ricochet. He wants to see a nice Ricochet. I want to see a nice to 5 at some point with this stuff. Not a DGen as a $100 slap 13 legger on 10. Yep. Am I betting the Masters? I'm not betting the Masters, no. Melvin Ajinka, Pacomi de Diot. Harrison Ingram. There's going to be Julius Randle on the Fireworks, 30 of 85, and a laser of Okoro. All right, box number 2 of Don Russ International coming on up. Yeah, it was not a great box. Any Golden International? We can't get greens to 5. Animation case hits. Net Marvels autos, next day autos. Lillard. Devin Carter, Antonio Reeves. There's a Rob Dillingham. Dalton Connect. Modest Bazolis, 102 of 125 for the Bulls. Michael Porter on the laser. And how about a crunch time? 85 of 99. One off the bounty. Total crash out for Ja Morant. Mr. Jawick. Going to Darren. Yeah, he's awful. The sports commentators are saying he's awful. Crunch time of Jawick.
I heard they were like, he should get suspended for a year. I was like, what? Like, what can he do?
They say he's a horrible human being. He's just out there having fun. Bang, bang, John Morant. Bogdanovic and Draymond Green. Kyrie. Cam Whitmore. AJ Mitchell. Mattis Bazolis. Deron Holmes. Ron Holland. Stars of Chris Middleton. 88. 2 off the bounty the other way of 125. And Kuzma on the laser. I'm trying, Sean. I'm trying. You want to see Wemby in the 4 of the last 5 boxes of break. You don't want to see him here. You don't want to see him here. Not in this box. Yeah, you want to see him in one of the later boxes. Not in this one. Kimani, Benny Matherin, Kuminga, Jared McCain, Dylan Jones, Donovan Clingan, Jalen Wells, Herbert Jones for the Pelicans. That is going to be numbered 66 of 85. Reed Shepard on the laser. And Jared McCain is going to be on the Optic Preview. These are like 10, 15 bucks. Optic Preview of Jared McCain. First time they've ever done an Optic Preview. Smart decision. I know, right? First time, last time. Alright, last pack. See if we get an animation or something. Oh, boy. Bunch of fun stuff in this one, and we haven't seen any of it yet. Grady Dick, Darius Garland, Ricochet for Atlanta, going to Furry Goat. Cam Christian, Ryan Dunn, Adam Bono. D-Book, 12 of 125, and a laser of Van Vliet. Not the greatest box of international. When the Sonics reestablish, which current NBA star would you like them to steal? It's a good question. KD coming back would be awesome. I assume if you mean like a franchise draft or like a expansion draft. I don't know who would be available in something like that.
Austin Reeves.
I don't think Austin Reeves would be available. I feel like a player like Kristaps Porzingis might be available in something like that, or like a Michael Porter Jr. MPJ would be available in that one.
They would unprotect some big salary guys.
There'd be a lot of big salary guys, yeah. Vegas or Seattle. I think you gotta, if there's gonna be a new franchise, you gotta give it to Seattle, right? Like, see, Suzuko, Chet Holmgren, Austin Reeves on the silver, and Nikhil Alexander-Walker. I mean, okay, honestly, this is gonna sound crazy. Expansion draft, you know who I know one guy I'm taking no matter what. They can't protect him. They have too many guys to protect. I'm taking Aaron Wiggins no matter what. I'm taking Aaron Wiggins as like my second or third pick no matter what. Aaron Wiggins is such a baller. I would take Aaron Wiggins and I wouldn't think twice.
I would pick up like 2 or 3 of those Thunder guys. Like,
Yeah, the Thunder have so many guys.
Joe,
Hakeem on the blue. Going to the Rockets. Isaiah Joe, he just scores points. Yeah, I'd take one of those guys. Oh, you know who they probably couldn't... You know... I think I know a number one. Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard. Garrick White. Yeah. There's some names. There's definitely some names that I would try to take. Derek Lively. The Rockets can't keep all their guys, yeah. For the Knicks, RJ Barrett. Do you think the Celtics would protect Peyton? Hero needs a new team. I don't know. Gary Trent, 49 of 88. Going to be on the pink lemonade. Duncan Robinson, Matthias Steibel. Cam Whitmore. Cam Whitmore would be a project. I don't know. LeBron and Bronny. You got Tar Eason, Andre Jackson. For the Rockets, Yao Ming, 28 of 88. Going to the Rockets. Going to Riley. Wendell Carter and Moses Moody. Naz Reid. Could I get Naz Reid? He's a player that I would definitely take.
you can protect
8 players you can protect. Chris Murray, Carmelo Anthony, Jalen Hood-Schifino, and Austin Rivers. Seattle and Vegas expansion cities, that would be ideal. Ricky Rubio.
uneven amount of teams, so they would have to.
They'd have to do 2. They'd have to do 2. I don't know. Oh, is that a Gold Wave auto? Is that a Gold Wave auto? I think we have a Gold Wave auto in this one. Kill Alexander Walker, blue. The Gold Wave auto, good luck. Rookie. Kobe Jones on the Gold Wave auto. That's the 10. 2 of 10. Kobe Jones for the Kings. Going to MJ on a filler. What's that last sold for? Kobe Jones on the gold rookie auto to 10.
I saw a gold courtside non-auto. It's right $34 on top.
Probably not a one touch, but it might be. Let me know. I just want a team in Seattle. I don't care if they go 12 and 70. I just want a team in Seattle. I don't even care. Give me somebody to cheer for. Rockets. Dylan Brooks is going to be on the blue. Moses Moody. RJ Barrett.
They'd be supported. They'd sell out once in the game.
We'd go. I might get season tickets. Cheap seats, but still. Dinwiddie, Bryce Sensabaugh for the Blazers. Shaden Sharp. Christian Wood.
They need to get a Tron.
I don't have it in me to root for the Blazers. It's very hard for me. I did like Lillard. It's hard for me. $40. Hard for me to root for them with the I-5 rivalry like all my life. Blazers, Supersonics were rivals. Bobcats, yep. Either way, I just want the Sonics back. I just want the Sonics back. I don't even care. Give me a team of scrubs. Just give me the team back in the league. Dallas. Tim Hardaway on the blue. Markel Fultz. Got Jason Tatum, Julian Strother. For Portland, Malcolm Brogdon. That was not a good box. Reggie Jackson. Not a good box. Let's go ahead and do Court Kings. That being said, like, I don't like Jeezy, who sorts for us. Jeezy, who hangs out on Wednesdays. He hates the Thunder. He personally has a vendetta against them. He thinks that, you know, they left. He looks at Shea and is like, that guy's a traitor. And I'm like, I don't see it like that. No wrestling. We have wrestling later tonight. Kicking off with Halliburton. Keldon Johnson. Our auto is going to be an Impressionist ink of Baylor Sherman for Boston. He blames the players. 35-49. He just doesn't like the Thunder, period. That's just Jeezy.
He doesn't like SGA?
Nope. Tyler Smith. Level 3 rookie of Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells, level 3. That is going to go to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break is Darren. Who do I want back as a coach? I don't know. I don't know who would be a good coach. Stan Van Gundy. 90 of 149, LaMelo Ball. I guess I'd want Malone from the Nuggets. Work in progress, Zach Edey.
Yeah.
Self-expression of James Harden. Joker. Speaking of Nuggets, Joker on the game used Art Nouveau. Yeah, just give me Mike Malone.
I think Mike Malone's going to be the next coach.
That's a dumb decision. He's going to go be a coach somewhere and do a good job.
He's going to be the next coach. Because they're going to fire Tibbs. They don't get to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I would not want Dennis Rodman as a coach. That's crazy talk. Which would I recommend as a personal? Donruss Choice or Court Kings? Donruss Choice. Choice has a higher ceiling. Court Kings is more fun, though. Court Kings is a lot more fun. The glove. I don't know if Gary Payton and Sean Kemp would be good coaches. Sean Kemp, probably not.
No, Sean.
All right, we have 2 boxes of 3 NBA. I swear this box is just so weird. It just doesn't... I don't know. I feel like this is a box I would buy at, like, Toys R Us. I just feel like they're... Like, I should be opening this up and there should be, like, a Lego set in here or something. And then you open it up and it's all this space for 3 packs. This is Topps 3 basketball. This is Topps 3. What's up, OC? Off-center baseball card collector. Here we go. Topps 3. First 3 boxes in the case were very meh. Topps 3-minute warning. What's up, Wrestling Card Weekly? 3 pounds of dust so far. DeRozan gonna kick it off on the base. 8 of 25. DeRozan for the Bulls going to Sam P. Alright, well there's our base. Base is in the center. 2 autos. $150 DeRozan base. Yep. Remarkable Anthony Black. 10 of 49 for the Magic. This product is remarkably bad. All right, we have the black. Now we need the Grady. We have Anthony Black for Orlando on the Remarkable. Is that good? I don't know. Black's good. He's a good player, but I don't know. All right, we want to see a good name here. We want to see a good name here. Come on. Come on. Give us a reason to love the product. It's Aaron Nesmith. There are so many Pacers in this product. It's comical. 25 of 25, Aaron Nesmith for the Pacers. The Pacers shouldn't be a combo anytime this product is in. That's going to Will. The Pacers, there are so many Pacers in this product. It's insane. Aaron Nesmith, 25 of 25. That's your box. $450. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? $450. Solid, right? Minus 400. W says Crazy Money. Does anybody want a DGen a full case? How did they think it was okay to put this out? Because there's a LeBron auto in this box. We saved the best box for last. I made you guys watch 4 terrible boxes so that we could get this one. You guys ready for that LeBron auto? Do you have a preference for retail basketball blasters? I like Select the most for retail basketball. Well, it's not. The card's just in random positions. Michael Porter Jr., 45 of 49, MPJ. Dude, the jersey just looks brutal. Oh, boy. MPJ, 44 of 49, going to Denver, going to Mark. Dude, this one's so bad. There's the Grady. 49 of 49. We're getting Grady'd. 48 of 49 on the Grady. There's Grady for Toronto going to Robert Knight. I know it's not a gold Jaden, but we finally got it.
Yeah, somebody got Dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
Little Dick Syndrome.
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
Yeah, I mean, at least his card looks okay, right? At least his card looks okay. Grady, 48 of 49. Which means that this should be a base card. So what was our hit of the case? The Chet? And another Michael Porter Jr., 39 of 49. They really MPJ'd us twice in that box. 2 MPJs and a dick. What on earth is that box? Oh, boy. Listen, if anybody wants to buy 5 more cases of this product, if anybody wants, I have a great deal on 5 cases because I don't want to break this anymore. Anybody want a personal 5 cases? You get 75 cards. Probably 60. I think the dick just barely. The dick gets there. The dick gets there. $100. Slinging some $100 dicks out there. Oh boy. All I'm gonna say, listen. I made a pretty big mistake, okay? I made a pretty big mistake. We opened a box of it, and we wanted to see what it looked like. And then we opened another box, and we wanted to see what it looked like, and both of them were really bad. And so I felt committed to rip the rest of the case for a video, and I did 3 boxes. It was an all-time bad decision for the channel.
I came in here and me and Jeezy were like,
It was an all-time bad. I could have ripped 1 box of Immac or a full case of 3, and I chose the full case of 3. I chose the 5 boxes over the 1, and I regretted it. That was one of the worst decisions I've ever made for the channel. It made for a great video. I had nothing good to say, but no, it's a funny video. Yeah, nice little tax deduction. All right, here's going to be your final box of the break. Final box of this case. Case has been okay. We've all made our predictions for what auto we think we're going to see. I need a spur, Mr. B. I know I need a spur for you. Still not as bad as a decision as a WNBA Hitman picked a dome. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is true. Hitman could have had a $500,000 Caitlyn and they domed the wrong ones. Those are super boomer bust. At least there's like a couple names on the checklist for tops 3 that you'd want. There's literally 1 name on the checklist for WNBA White Sparkle packs. If you don't get Caitlyn, you lose your you know what. You literally Cam Brink doesn't even save you. Cam Brink White Sparkle might get you like what, $200-300. Am I going to Vegas for what? What would I go to Vegas for? WrestleMania? No. We have a very thick card in the center. The second card is very thick. The second card is very thick. That's all I'm going to say. First card out. John Morant to 10. Going to the Grizzlies. Going to Darren. Jawick on the acetate to 10. Get that in a one-touch. Congratulations. Tongue 101 logo incoming. It's thick. She's thick. Dude, Shoe Tongue would be insane. It's probably going to be I'm going to guess it's a sneaker. But you never know. With Immac, it could just be something gross. We have pulled some nasty, nasty cards from Immac. Jawick, 4 of 10. Here come the squirrels. Jawick to 10. Should we just do this card now? Dude, this one's very... Dude, this one's bigger than the sneaker swatch that we pulled. Good luck. Is that Victor Oladipo? 19 of 25 soul game Victor Oladipo. I hate that I knew that based off the face. Victor Oladipo's soul game. What the hell? I know. Why is he not with the Pacers? Yeah, it's a sneaker. Yeah, it's a piece of his sneaker. Game worn. Piece of his shoe. I do know that 18 teams ago. I do know this is probably a one-touch show. Pretty much all the souls of the game go for over $100. So, that's going to go to Orlando. Going to Josh M. I don't think I have a one-touch big enough for this card. So, I think this one goes jewel case, actually. RGL, what if I paid for Mania? Would I go to Vegas? I mean, I just went to California. It'd be hard to get away. And what's the thickness of that? She thick. It's probably like a 300-point card. I think it goes for $100, but I could be wrong. If you pay for us, I wouldn't want you guys to pay. And we couldn't do any of the cool stuff we have planned this week. Remarkable rookie jerseys. Oh my god. 49 of 75, Victor Wembanyama and Brandon Miller. Going to Amit and Mr. B. And they're both in chat. What do you guys want to do? Random? Or one of you want to buy the other one out? I did it. I did. That one snuck up on us. You guys want to take that to random? One of you wants to buy the other out? Let me know what you guys want to do. Deathmatch. Well, Mr. B can decide because if he wants to random, we can random. If he wants to random, it would be an insane vlog. So here, random, he says. So you guys said straight to random. You got it, brother. Straight to random, he says. Alright, we will take this to a random at the end of the break. Claw game. Wemby and Brandon Miller. Big box right here. A soul game, a Wemby and a Brandon Miller. 3 autos. The thing is, when I'm traveling, I don't want to make content. I want to, like, enjoy it. Yeah. I didn't record, like, anything last night, and I didn't record, like, anything down in California. I just forget. Immaculate Ink. The booze is loose. Carlos Boozer to 10. 8 of 10 on-card Carlos Boozer for the Jazz. Going to Greg S. On-card Boozer. All you have to do is open a White Sparkle Mania. Run Good... Okay, I'm gonna spoil a little bit of a video this week. Run Good Wife opened a box of Breaker's Delight last night. She hit a very nice card. One of us is hitting nice cards this week. 8 of 10 Carlos Boozer. So that'll be in a video later this week. It's on my phone right now. Oh, it's almost midnight. I can show you the other video. Oh, man. Sohan? Another Spur. To 49, Jeremy Sohan. 3-color game used for San Antonio. That is going to be numbered, that's going to be game worn, yeah, to 49. Been rough for me. Hey, I had some good hits lately. I had those good boxes of Zenith. Jeremy Sohan. Don't mess with the Sohan. Another Boozer. Didn't we have Boozer in the case earlier? Final card of the break. I said Bird. JML said Ozzer. Somebody said Lively. Forgot what Pathora said. It's blue. None of us said Maxi. 15 of 99. Tyrese Maxey Scores Club. Going to Raimi. Yeah. Scores Club Maxi from 23-24. Immac, yeah, this year's. Maxi to wrap it up. It is a sticker auto, unfortunately. But that was a really good box of Immac. We saved the best box for last. Goodbye, top 3, says Otis. Oh my gosh, Taylor. Taylor, should we just do break number 4,000 tonight? Just want to do break number 4,000 tonight? Just run some one boxers to get up to 4,000? Scores Club, Therese Maxey, 15 of 99. Squirrels hitting one more time, and now we got a random to run. Top 3, 50% off. Yeah, I think it's going below cost very soon, I'll say that. I think we're losing money on that one. I know we're losing money on that one. Jeremy Sohan to 49. Boozer to 10. Gonna put top 3 in the sympathy packs. How dare you guys? Listen, I'm sure there's somebody out there who wants to do a 5 case personal. I'll give you a good price. Top 3 of sympathy packs are crazy. I'll give you a good price if you want to do personal. I wouldn't even want that. Alright, Mr. B, good luck. MPJ to 49. MPJ base. Neesmith to 25. I wouldn't spend your money on... Oh my gosh, Anthony Black to 49. DeRozan. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. What price would you pay for a personal of Topps 3? Be honest. Be honest. Topps totally wants this feedback. What price would you buy it at?
125 bucks.
To 99, Maxi. We had the soul of the game, Victor Oladipo to 25. 150, 120. Oh my god, these are low. What's it go for now? Like 450 a box. John Morant to 10, Grady to 49, and the Chet Holmgren 5 of 5, and a random for a Victor Wembanyama, Brandon Miller coming up in just a sec. Oh my gosh, what says Scott?
I said 125.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe. I'll pay 200. Oh boy, yikes!
Oh, you can show the video.
Oh, I can show the video now. Okay. Yeah, let's show the video.
Story time.
Actually, let's do the random. We'll show it before the start of the next break while they're talking teams. We'll show them while they're talking teams. What 3-on-3 box war?
Winner takes all.
Winner take all.
Highest combined left side.
Most disappointing hit wins all.
Worst hit wins all.
Worst hit take all. Okay, we have a big random to run. Oh my gosh, $200. Wow. All right, let's run this random. We'll do it via duck race. All right, we're going to do it via duck race. This card is owned between the Hornets and the Spurs. We'll do it via duck race. So Hornets 1, Spurs 1, Hornets 2, Spurs 2, Spurs. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. Sean B says, I believe in you, the spurts. Oh my gosh.
JML's gonna have the spurts after that,
Oh, boy.
I'm good.
Oh man, something tells me we should put another breakup. This has been too fun. Oh man, do we want to put another breakup, guys? What do we want to do?
I don't give a shit.
Spurts. Is that combo? It's not game worn. Oh my gosh. Well, Mr. B, I am so very sorry. I'm so very sorry. Hornets, I'm sorry. Brandon Miller taking both sides. I'm sorry, Mr. B.
What did you do to him?
I crushed him. Hornets in that break belong to Amit on a filler. Amit, congrats on the card. And I apologize to you, Mr. B. That's going to do it for our break. James says he wants to do another NBA. Top 3 with a 4X hoodie. Personal, I'm in for $200. $39.92 is going to be our next break. I think we should probably just do some more Deca. Do an all-nighter. We're going to go a $1,700 minor bounty. $43.50 on the major. $15.40 on the mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, just $20. $660. I don't think we're going to be able to do another NBA. I think we could probably do another Deca tonight. Here you go, D-Gens. I can't... 15th break tonight. What is this? What break number? 39.97. Alright, whatever. This one. We'll try this one again.
What's your record of,
The record is 17. We're not going to hit the record tonight. Alright, D-Gens. Whatever. We'll run this one back. I believe in this one. I think we need to see a little more Deca tonight. Can you open up another half case of Liv? We'll save Liv for Wednesday. But I'll put something on the website right now for you guys. We'll go super duper late. Why not? I believe in this format. We're not breaking the record tonight. I'm getting ready. Just give me 1 sec. I just gotta make the filler really quick. Math, LOL. Can't do 144 divided by 4 in my head. Okay. Alright, you incredible D-Gens. Why not? Why not? It's up. We'll run back the Deca and Finest one more time. 2 Deca, 2 Finest Delight, and Finest Hobby. We'll run that one back one more time. JML will have Star Wars on Thursday, Jeff. No Star Wars tonight. But if you guys want Deca and Finest for one more, we still have 6 breaks left tonight. $39.97, Deca and Finest. Later. And that one is up right now. I already see orders coming on in. JML's the Star Wars guy. You guys can rip Star Wars with JML on Thursday. Masterwork comes out on Wednesday, so you guys will have that. How many Grady cards do I have? I love my Grady's. Now we're looking at 4 a.m. What do we? Oh, I gotta make a spreadsheet really quick. Not a problem. Just need to find a football break. There we go, right there. Copy. Man, we need a new workbook. This one's really slow. It's chugging. When we get to 4,000, we'll start a new one. The Finest and Deca. Cool. That one's ready to go. Cool. We're on to break 39.92. Coming up next with another gold member spot. Let's go ahead and do those. Where's my gold members at? They are right there. Sark Knight won our last one. Let's race again. Let's shuffle up one time. And they're off.
Sean K's getting right to the point.
What Sean K?
Sean K.
Oh, okay. It's midnight. Show the video. I will show it when we are waiting for trades. I see a bunch of you, DJ. Wow, I see some big orders in.
See some big orders.
I see like four bombs. Gold member spot is gonna go to. Hey, it's our boy Harry. Harry from Australia.
I haven't seen Harry in a bit.
I didn't reach out. Beating out Bertone and Troy.
Damn, you guys are crazy. Are they more fillers?
Harry F.
What the hell?
In baseball.
Oh, he's not. But, yeah.
And we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get started with $39.92. This is Select and Impeccable. Full case of Impeccable. And we have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one: James B, James T, Timothy B, Izzy W, Pithora, Dan Lee, Neil P, Lenny, Jason N, Greg G for 2, Jordan H, MJ, Ramrod, Jason N, Floyd S, David P, Saw M, Walter B, Justin L, Berlin, David D, Jake P, and Stevie. There's going to be 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Now, we haven't seen Harry for a minute. I got to reach out, see how he's doing. He's normally a basketball guy, but I'm sure he's fine taking a free spot. Top 6 are going to be, we've got James B, Saw M, Greg G, Pithora, James T, and Jake P making it on into the break. You guys are in. Pithora got Pithora in, got Jake in. There's nothing sexual in the video. There's something a little sexual in the video. A little bit. Not nothing that you can't show on YouTube or anything like that. Oh boy. Oh, GTI. I think 3 is gonna come down quite a bit. Yeah, I really do. There's no way that I wake up on Monday and I look on B2B and see the price has gone way up. B2B is an indicator. Business to business. Marketplace is an indicator of where a product goes the following week. All right, your combos in this one: Rockies, Blue Jays, Astros, Marlins, Twins, non-MLB, Cardinals, and White Sox. Harry F on top, down to Jake on the bottom. Going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. And good luck, everybody. Select releasing on Wednesday. This case, we haven't seen anything crazy in it, so. Aaron M on top, all the way down to Tim B on the bottom. If fillers are sold out, we'll add more fillers. Unless a full break is sold out. I haven't looked to see where we're at.
So, I'll add more fillers.
JML's going to add more fillers for that one. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Three, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7 Giants up top. A's are going to be on the bottom. Aaron with the Giants, Clarence with the Braves, Brian L with the Tigers, Tal with the Phillies, Pithora with the Rays. Mr. B, I appreciate you. I wish I could have hit you that card. Jeremy with the Nats, Zach with the Cardinals and the White Sox, Chad S with the Guardians, Zach H with the Padres, Saw with the Rockies, Blue Jays, Brandon P with the Diamondbacks, Dave R with the Pirates, Elliot with the Brew Crew, Tal with the Twins non-MLB, Jake with the Astros and Marlins, Greg with the Royals, Stevie with the Red Sox, Marcus with the Dodgers, James B with the Angels, JC with the Rangers, Saban with the Reds, Harry with the Cubs in our gold member spot, James T with the Mets, Furry Goat with the Orioles, JC with the Mariners, Clarence with the Yankees, and Tim B with the A's. I'll give you guys a minute to trade. While you guys trade, I will show you, I'll show you the dirt. You guys ready for this? All right, let me disconnect from the Bluetooth. Let me find the video. So we were at WWE SmackDown last night. And there was a certain person sitting directly in front of me. Let me see. Okay, cool. There was a certain person sitting in front of me, directly in front of me. His company makes mags. I will just say that. His company makes mags. I'll just leave it at that. I won't say him by name. I'll turn up the audio so you guys can hear my wife telling me stop recording. And here we go. was looking. Okay, he did that like 3 times throughout. Like, this was like a 40-minute match. And he was just like, I'd look down, and he would be like zoomed in, and he was recording a video at one point. The video said 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh, we were dying. We were dying. But I just looked down, and I just saw him doing that, and so I was like, I gotta record this. I gotta record this. It was too funny. He was infatuated. He was very infatuated by Liv Morgan and all the like expressions that she made while she was on stream or on commentary.
On stream.
Caught in 4K. Cam work top level, yes. Cam work was peak level. Razor for trade. I wonder what he did when he got home. Oh boy, I don't want to know.
No, Nick would do it.
Yeah. Our boy Nick came, and his girlfriend had dental work. She was there too, and she was out of it. She had just came from the dentist. RGL, I produced a trade for you. What is the trade? What is the trade? We have a trade confirmed. What's the trade? You did it? You made a trade?
That wasn't me. I was behind RGL.
That was not JML. Raise for Mets. All right. Trade confirmed. Got you guys. That was not JML.
I don't use my phone at all during those shows.
All right. We're splitting bounties too. Sounds good. All right. Let's roll. Let's hit some bangers in this one. I think this one's going to be a very good baseball break. Bobby Witt. Zach Veen. You guys got to hit a bounty, right? For $1,700. Blake Dunn. Zach Veen. 140 of 149. 4 boxes of Select Hobby. 3 boxes of Impeccable. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. We have Late Night Deca coming up next. We'll do another giveaway for Chad after this one. Deloach. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Brock Wilken and Albert Pujols. That's going to be number 20 of 49. I just realized we might have to start and stop the break. Or we might have to reset the stream before we do that final break, just in case we run over on time. Chase Davis, Reggie Jackson, and Jackson Merrill. For whatever reason on my channel, I can't stream longer than 12 hours without it not saving the stream. So if we get to that point, we'll have to restart the stream. But we're good for a few hours. Bryce Eldridge is going to be on the mem. And then there's going to be Evan Carter. We're good for a few breaks. But before we do that final break, we might need to restart the stream really quick. And end this one and start a new one. Just to make sure that it saves here. Eldridge not numbered going to the Giants. Going to Aaron M. Yogi Berra. There's going to be Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Yonquil Fernandez and Noble Mayer. I agree with you, Goon. I would love it if Panini could get the baseball license. 188 of 199. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. There's a Skeens right there. Kyle Manzardo. Got Thomas White from Miami. Ethan Solis and Drew Gilbert. The last card in every box has had some damage. New stream means 12 breaks. Yeah, totally. 136 of 149. I mean, nobody ever questions Panini's designs. Panini always, does pretty good on their designs. Topps does pretty good too. Sometimes both companies do mail it in, like on designs. I think we have an auto here. Pedro, vote for Pedro. Ty Petey is our auto for the Mariners. Seattle is JC. Hurston Waldrop. Non-numbered. Ty Petey for Seattle. Pedro Martinez, 35 of 199. I heard, or not heard, I saw that Shields has blasters of this I think they're better this year. Somebody told me they were better this year than previous years. They have 24 cards and not like 12 previous years. Don Mattingly. Jack Leiter for Texas to 25 on the diamond level. What's up, Mantis? Merrill on the numbers, and Colson Montgomery. It's going to be numbered 8 of 25, Jack Leiter. So, Mayer, Chase DeLaunder, Jonathan Classe for Toronto, Brayden Taylor for the Tampa Bay Rays, and George Brett. It's the midnight hour. Go crazy, go wild. Say whatever you want in chat. I don't care anymore. Grant Taylor. Aaron Judge for New York on the red. Leo. And diamond level Gino Groover. Gino Gooner. Mariners have been putting an ass whooping on the range. That is true. They did pick up a nice win tonight. 65 of 149. Aaron Judge. Second Judge numbered of the box. Alex Clemmy for Washington, the Nationals, 29 of 199. Turbocharged Jacob Wilson and Blake Mitchell. F. Diego Lopez effed up my parlay, says Gustavo. I'm sorry. Don't bet on UFC. It's fixed. Garcia Pera. Nick Lofton. Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. Going to be on the red auto. 9 of 99 going to Baltimore. Going to Furry Goat. Going to the Orioles. Grazie. There's a single Grazie.
That's from not even the guy.
Dude, doesn't the color look good on that one? Like the red is like different shades on that card.
He won't like it.
The red is like different shades on that card. It's like dark up there. Like that's a good looking card. I like that one this year. All right, well that's the first of 4 boxes. I know. Unless I hit him like, what do I need to hit him? I need to hit him like a gold vinyl Cal Ripken, or like a Cal and Gunner dual auto or something. Oh, we have a lot of cards to get through in this one. Jim Thome, Tico Roby, Mauricio, and Jonathan Classe. He missed the tailot spot. 79 of 149. Tico Roby.
I mean, he'd have to shoot like a 66 tomorrow.
What's up, Ricardo? Distinguished gentleman of culture.
Ricardo, where you been?
What's up, Ricardo? Can you hit color wheels out of this? Yes, we're going to try. Bud Selig for the non-MLB spot. Willie Mays. Mel Ott for the Giants. Yes, we can. Dylan Head. Ichiro for the Yankees. Yankees Ichiro 44-49. Got it. Spent 2 redemption. Spencer Arrighetti. We got 2 Arrighettis in this case. 35 of 49. Bryce Matthews on the Sparks. Leo on the diamond level. Leo DeVries. We got 2 Spencer Arrighettis in this case so far. I can't remember if this finishes off this case or not for us. I think we did 2 4-boxers on Wednesday. Alright, I need another one. JML, can I get a Red Bull? Sugar-free? Yeah, I'm going to pop another one. Junior Caminero. Jackson Jury, yep. And Kevin McGonigal. Bryson or Rory poll. You know what? I can just put up a poll after this break. I can just, after this break, I'll put up a poll, Bryson or Rory, and you guys can vote. Aroldis Martinez, Aiden Miller, Dylan Cruz on the Phenomenons, and Stan the Man for St. Louis. I think we have an auto in here. Perdomo on the back. Sebastian Wolcott, Carson Wisenhunt, White Cal Ripken. Grazie. Auto. Connor Norby, 60 of 99 from Miami. I think RGL would be a fan of UFC's Fight Nerds group. Would I? 16 of 99, Cal Ripken. Taylor would be very happy if we just hit him in the bounty with this spot.
I'd be shocked to ever see Taylor just
Brandon Maia, Nomar Garcia Parra, Jack Leiter on the turbocharge, Marcelo Mayer for Boston. Braden Taylor, Paul Skeens on the tricolor. There's going to be Johnny Damon for the Oakland A's. Turbocharge, Dylan Cruz to 25. There you go, Jeremy with the Nets. Dylan Cruz, 23 of 25, turbocharge. Somebody caught me. It's nice. I'm going to guess like 40, 50 bucks. That is a tie-dye to 25, Clinton. Yes. It is a tie-dye to 25. Enrique Bradfield, Hurston Waldrop, and Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Nolan Schultz, Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. Detroit Rock City, 126 of 199. Aaron Judge numbers, and Johnny Bench for the Reds. Is that gold? I think that might be gold right there. Does this set have the same names as Panini? Yes, most of them, yes. Tommy Troy. I think that's gold. Gold Rod Carew to 10. Going to Minnesota, going to Tao. Goldie, 3 of 10, Rod Carew.
That's cool.
How do you do? Gold Rod Carew. And we should have an auto in here. Judge and Solis, Sammy Sosa, Skeens on the silver, and Blake Mitchell is our final auto for Kansas City. All right, well that's 2 boxes down, 2 boxes to go. Decent boxes. Two boxes down, 2 boxes to go. Have some more of this on Wednesday. Topps Tribute Baseball also coming out on Wednesday. Gonna have some Topps Tribute, a couple cases of that, ripping that. Evan Carter, River Ryan, Juan Bin Cho, Kyle Teal, and Yaro Iritia. I'll be at the Sacramento Card Show tomorrow, says Motown. Wish I would have came 1 week later. Drew Gilbert for the Mets, Pudge, and Jacob Mizorowski. Drew Gilbert, 104 of 199, going to Pethora the Explorer with the Mets. What will be in Topps Tribute compared to Bowman? So Topps Tribute is all the rookies of 2025 as well as legends and modern players. Bowman is more prospect. So Tribute is more of a hits-based product. You only get like 20 cards a box or so. Tie-dye to 25. Gunner going to Baltimore.
Bowman's the regular paper.
Yeah.
Bowman
Yeah.
is the ultimate collector.
Yeah, regular paper Bowman is very basic compared to Tribute. Tribute's more degen. 13 of 25. Going to Taylor. What's up, DJ Kev?
Bowman, you have so many cards.
Yeah, Bowman is just a bazillion cards per box. We are going to have a lot of breakers to light this year. I did get our numbers finally, so we'll be doing a lot of breakers. Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. 27 of 99. Braden Taylor for the Tampa Bay Rays. And Chase Davis. Yeah. We'll do a big Bowman release day on I think it's May 5th. Comes out. We doing Bowman for, maybe we do a whole stream of Bowman. I don't know. Kobe Mayo, 92 of 99. Still can't hit that bounty. Need a lot of sorting help on that Wednesday. Just be sorting baseball nonstop. It is 12:23 in the morning. We still have 600 people watching. I don't think we've been under 600 all night. That's crazy talk. Alex Rodriguez, Bobby Witt Jr., Drew Jones, and Goose Gossage. If the Phoenix Suns are out, do you think KD will play tomorrow against Sacramento? I'm not sure. Silver, Amit Sheehan for the Dodgers. Numbers of Chipper. Jackson Churio. People came for the tops 3. You got to run more tops 3, right? 15 spot. 15 spot random hits, right? 160th spot. Cold Keith. Cold Keith, how about we do a 2-box UFC full royalty? People would love that, huh? Royalty and 3 random hits. Colt Keith on the blue. And Colt Emerson from my Mariners. Going to Seattle, JC.
So royalty's a good product. People don't like the price.
People don't like the price of royalty, and Tops 3 is just not a good product, and people don't like anything about it.
There's a big difference.
Colt Emerson, yeah. The price of royalty is the barrier on that one.
If it was like Immac.
Yep.
$600, like
145 and 199 on the Colt Keith. I know. I'm sorry, Raven. I know. We only ran a couple WWE tonight, and they were very far apart. I'm sorry.
You do know the breaks have like time.
Yep. Yep. How about a silver die cut of Jeff Bagwell? These are super rare. These are new this year. The silver diamond level die cuts. These are super duper rare. First time. I think they're case hits. Baggy going to Jake with the Astros. These were super rare in WWE. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be appreciated for how rare they are, but they are rare. He's related to Buff. That's his brother. Yeah, Buff Bagwell is Jeff Bagwell's brother. Yep. One is a wrestler, one's a baseball player. Jeff Bagwell on the diamond level die cut silver. Jackson Churio is going to be numbered 98 of 99, and Nolan Shanuel. Wonder if they'll make WWE 3. I'm not sure. Gunner? I don't think they will. Jace Bowen. I didn't get a comp, by the way, on the turbocharged of Dylan Cruz. Let me know if that's over 100 or not. Topps Black. I don't know. Goon Collector. Do not know. Hurston Waldrop. Luis Baez for Houston. It's Noble Mayer and David Ortiz. 110 of 149. Luis Baez. I'm busy, sick. All good. All good.
Oh, you're too busy, huh?
Ozzie Smith. Luke Keisha. He's cheating comping for some other breaker right now.
Yeah.
Trey Morgan. Joking. Something thick here. Arjan Nimal on the base. Ken Griffey Jr. I think it'll be a product next year, but it'll be licensed, so it'll be better. Maybe. Lee Smith, 21 of 25, tie-dye patch auto for the Cubbies. Going to Harry with our gold member spot. Lee Smith. Once all the basketball is licensed, it's going to be light years better than what they're doing right now. It's going to be light years better once they can do everybody in the league. I was hoping to get a comp on the Dylan Cruz turbocharged. Hoping to get a comp on that card. Dylan Cruz turbocharged tie-dye to 25. Alright, your final box of select, and then we have a full case of Impeccable still in this one. We have not seen any numbered schemes from this stuff yet. I know. I want the exclusivity to end as well. It's annoying. But it's not going to end because Panini signed Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders to exclusives. So it's not going to end anytime soon. Just going to keep going. Robin Ventura, Hurston Waldrop on the tricolor. George Lombard and Nick Lofton. Got Cal Ripken, Orelvis Martinez, Orelvis again on the blue. 4 of 35, Dylan Cruz, rookie patch auto.
Whoa.
Going to Washington. That's going to be a one-touch for sure. Wow. There's the guy right there. That's what we've been looking for from this product. Dylan Cruz for Jeremy. And Arjan was numbered 17 of 199. When did this product come out? It came out on Wednesday. Nice, Dylan Cruz. That's a 100 point. I think that could fit in a 100 point. Jeremy, congratulations, homie. 100% agree, Jake. I understand if they don't want every company to have every license, that's fine. But man, once they started signing guys to exclusives, then it really started to hurt. Yeah, Topps 3 is just not a good product. Dylan Cruz will hit the Squirrels. First Squirrels with a break. Patch auto. Player worn. Not from any specific gamer event. I mean, I will say, you know, I know it hurts us all. We get pressure on us to take product that we don't want to take. So, the Cruz was numbered to 35, 435. So, we get pressured. Like, we know that most of the Topps basketball isn't going to be popular and that you guys aren't going to want to break it. But we're pressured to take it. We have a zebra. I'm the zebra king tonight. So, we get pressured to take more cases than we know that we can break. So, we deal with it too. Gunner. Tommy Troy for Arizona is going to be your zebra. Going to Brandon P. Tommy Troy on the zebra. Case it zebra.
Not a one touch on the other.
Yeah, not a one touch on the other Cruz. Yep. I know, right? I mean, I don't know how much more of it we're going to break. I don't know if we're going to have it on Wednesday, honestly. I don't know if I want to run it on Wednesday. Roderick Arias, Rhett Lauder, and Diego Cartea. 17-149. If Topps knows sets in... I feel like they're just kind of backed into a corner right now with basketball. Like, there's only so much they can do. They wanted to get started on basketball. They should have waited. But, I mean, they have the Wemby exclusive. They have the LeBron. And I think that they just felt that those two guys were going to be able to carry these products, and they just don't. Like, you can't put total garbage around, you know, two really good things that people want. Sebastian Wolcott, Roberto Clemente, and Noble Mayer.
What helps for football is that they have a lot of quarterbacks.
Yeah, the thing that helps about football, Jim, I made a good point, is that there's a lot of quarterbacks. I think we have more gold. So, I mean, we get pressure to take products, you know. If we don't take them, we get penalized, so... We take them, and then we lose money on them, and hopefully in the future it works out for when all the products are licensed, and we're not penalized for not taking the bad stuff. So
that's how we get some of the good stuff for you guys.
How about another Jeff Bagwell for Jake? We hit the silver die cut, and now we're coming back with the gold.
That's cool.
Gold Jeff Bagwell, 10 of 10.
Nice fun.
Going for the rainbow now. How are you responsible for a crop pond? What's the incentive? I mean... The incentive is, you know, they offer it to us, we take it, and then we break it. On a product like that, most of the time we just lose money, TBH. So, that's how the industry works. That's how the industry has worked on, you know, with Panini at times, too, where they wanted to push their Immaculate Collegiate line, so you can't buy Immac basketball unless you buy X number of cases of Immaculate Collegiate. They've done that, they've locked the good product behind you taking bad products at times too. So, Sammy Sosa and Noah Schultz, 42 of 99. So, sometimes products are loss leaders so that you get, you know, good numbers on future products, and then you try to stay competitive and be better than everybody else. And It is what it is. It's not how I would run things if I was decision makers at the top. But I just play the game to the best of our ability. I don't have control over certain aspects of the industry, so I just live with it. Luis Bryce is gonna be our auto going to Houston. Jake, I would say, like, I'm one of the people, like, man, if a product's bad, we don't break a lot of it and we move on from it. And we just deal with it. 2 of 199. I'll never lie to you guys and tell you a product's good and try and glaze you guys up on a product. If I actually like a product and you guys don't like it, it's because I actually like the product. Tops 3, I don't like the product. But it's a new product released this weekend, so I'm willing to rip a case or two, give it a shot. Maybe it'll be good, or maybe we'll get lucky. And if everybody hates it, I'm not going to push it on you guys the next week. Noble Mayor from Miami, and Sensations, Luis Daniel Acuna, 12 of 99.
Like midnight, we only did.
Tops Midnight, we did like a case and a half of that one too. Noble Mayor, 85, 1 off the bounty. 1 off the bounty all night long tonight. That's so crazy. If anybody would like to buy a case of Encore, let me know. If anybody wants to buy a case of Tops 3, let me know. Goon, you can email me, Goon. I'll give you the best price I can. Drew Jones, not 450. Pathora got the Wemby. Blake Mitchell, yep. Last couple packs of selected, and we have our full case of Impeccable. Horseshoes and hand grenades. I need to just, we need to commit to just doing a sealed wax section of the website. Offer 75. I think I'd rather rip it. I think I'll take my chances ripping it. Dylan Head. And, oh, nice one. How about Paul Skeens on the orange? Going to the Pirates, going to Dave R. Skeensy to 49, 34-49. Paul Skeens going to be a one-touch for Dave. Let's put that in a black mag. Do the pumpkin mag.
Yeah, people don't like Encore, man. Like Score.
People don't like Encore because it looks too much like Score. It's just a very cheap paper set that nobody wanted at this point in the season, or this point in the cycle for football cards. Paul Skeens, 34-49. Nice little hit right there for Pittsburgh.
It's out of the park.
And our last pack of Select. We could end the break right here, but we have a full case of Impeccable to go still. Hurston Waldrop, Zanatello for Boston. Connor Norby for Miami. And David Festa for Minnesota. I wasted my own money on Topps, or Panini Top Class. Somebody wanted me to do a video. I did a video. I wanted to check it out. Nobody else, none of the other content creators have done that. 61 of 199.
Oh, I remember that.
That was a weird product. All right. Full case Impeccable. Rip a case of Wildcard Dynamite. I would like you guys to know, I think I have like 5 cases of Dynamite Baseball incoming. I saw the checklist and I was like, that's going to be a banger product. The checklist is so good. The checklist for Dynamite Baseball is so good. I think I ordered 5 cases. This is going to be our mem. I think this is our mem. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 6 of 6 hats, Bryce Eldridge. Wow, going to San Francisco, Aaron M. That's nasty. That's legitimately nasty. That's legitimately nasty. Holy shit. It's not like the back of the hat. It's not like the side of the hat. That is literally the front of the hat. Bryce Eldridge. That's sick. I wish I had a one-touch big enough for that. I don't think we do. I think that's a little bit bigger than a 200 point. Does that fit in this one? It's going to slide around too much. Let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that won't fit in a 180. See if we can get it to just kind of hang out in here. Now it's going to be too... Yeah. Dang, I wish we could get this in a one-touch. I don't know what size. That might be like a 240 point. I don't think we have 240 point one touches. Yeah. So if I put it in a sleeve, it won't go all the way in. That sucks. Let's see if... These are like 197 point. Are they going to fit in this one? Nope. Sure isn't. Let's see if it's going to fit in this one. Surely I can find a top load big enough for it, right? Maybe, maybe not. We have these 240 points. I'd prefer not to put it in a gem box because it looks nice. It looked much better in a top load. Let's see. See if we can get it in a 240 point. Yeah, there we go. Look, there we go. Got it in a 240 point. 6 of 6. It's a nice one. Nice hat. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Why not? Nice hit for San Francisco. I think I'd probably pay like $100 for that. If this was Buster Posey, $200, no questions asked. Not from any specific game or event. Kick it off with 2 base cards on the front. First base card out is the Immac 22 of 99. $22.49 on the Immac. Where's Tim Blesi at? Blesi would have loved that card.
He went out.
30 of 60, James Wood. Where's Tim Blesi at?
He went out.
Blesi's out. He went out today? Well, it's midnight. He's not back.
Not. He said he's pulling it all nighter.
He's pulling it all night. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we might not see him. Cards are stuck together. Should be a base card on the back. It is really stuck. There it is. Namala, 3 of 60. Y'all need to be quiet. I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer too, though. That's not true. All right, now here comes the fun part where we 50-50 and try and figure out if the front is the back or the back is the front. Oh, my gosh. So it's crazy, right? Some of the base cards will fit in 100-point top loads and others won't. Makes no sense whatsoever. This one did not fit in 100, but the other ones did. I never know. Yoendry Morales is going to be numbered 59 of 99 for the Nats. The 3-color Elegance Prospect Patch Auto. On the Morales for the Nets. Jet Williams on the Impeccable Canvas Creations, 41 of 49. What's your favorite baseball player name? Probably Tim Lincecum. Name it. Does it have to be my favorite player or just like my favorite name? Who's that dude? That pitcher? There's like a pitcher with the last name Beamer. That one's pretty cool. There's some good baseball player names. Jet Williams of 49 for the Mets, going to Pithora. Chase Davis on the Elegance Patch Auto, 16 of 99 for St. Louis. Coco Crisp. What's the name? Andrew Painter for a pitcher. Painting the corners. Dick Trickle. Saltalamacchia, that's a good one. Lazaro Montez for the Mariners. 6 of 99. I thought we had an 86, but it can confirm. Can confirm it's just a 6. Just a 6, not a $1,700 Lazaro. And this should be the best card in the box. We'll see. Best card in the box. So that is going to be 6. Dude, which way is that going? 80 of 91 Fergie Jenkins Cooperstown signatures on card. Going to the Cubs. That is our gold member, Harry. On the Cooperstown signatures for being inducted in 1991. Somebody caught me on that one. I'm very curious. So in Impeccable, these ones right here with this sort of year or whatever, these are usually the most desirable ones. I don't know if that's translated over to baseball. Fergie Jenkins to 91, Cooperstown Signatures. Rusty. Oh my gosh. Box number 2. Still have 5 breaks left tonight. Here's going to be our bar. Late Night Deca is next, but we will do a giveaway for chat. See one available for 19 bucks. All right, so they don't love these as much as I love these. They don't love them as much as I love them. Got it. All right, here's going to be your bar. Come on, let's get a gold bar 101. Not a gold bar 101. It's Brady House to 25 with a troy ounce of silver. Troy ounce of silver in there. Brady House going to the Nats. Jeremy B. That card can never be worth less than what a troy ounce of silver is worth. Usually it's about 26, 28 bucks. Given the situation with tariffs and all that, it might be like 35, 40. 32.50 spot price, says Rock. Worth at least 32.50. We're stacking silver now. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Isn't the gold worth a minimum of like 600 bucks? I think the gold is worth like a minimum of 600. We pulled the Johnny Bench, I think. Weird. We only have 1 base in here. 27 of 60. Neon Dion for Atlanta. Deion Sanders for Atlanta. Fits right in 100 point for some reason. We should have base on the back, I would imagine. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, we have a gold base of 14 of 30. Chase Davis. When am I going to do an update on my PC? Whenever I have time to sort my PC. It's a disaster right now. I have cards everywhere. I have cards that need to go to grading. I have cards that need to go to ComC. It is literally a disaster right now. Ronnie Mauricio, 44 of 99. So I haven't had time to do anything. I need to take like 3 weeks off from making content, breaking, and just like get my life in order. The gold is not an ounce. It's I can't remember. Fred Lynn for Boston is going to be numbered 8 of 25. Lumber signatures. Game used bat in there. I'm looking for a personal assistant. Well, how do you hire somebody, or how do you get somebody to sort your own collection for you? Fred Lynn for Boston, Stevie. Enrique Bradfield Jr., 24 of 25 for Baltimore, going to Furry Goat. Hire me, I work for Goonbucks. You could ask Mom. Enrique Bradfield. Luis Gonzalez is going to be on the Timeless Moments, 13 of 49. Walk-off hit in the 0-1 World Series. He's got a cool auto, too. Going to Brandon P. Going to Brandon P. Jade, you look tired over there. You look tired.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah.
Luis Gonzalez. Auto looks kind of like Kanji. Yeah, he does. JML Death staring at that card. Aiden Miller, 7 to 25, going to Philadelphia, the Phillies. JML just said F Luis Gonzalez. Phillies in this break is Tal. Be on the corner by RGL's house. We'll sort for... Listen. My wife would not allow that. Jade, go get some Adderall from the bathroom cabinet. That's none of that stuff here around here. That's going to be a jersey number. Adam Wainwright, 17 of 50 for St. Louis. On card, Adam Wainwright. He was good. Adam Wainwright was awesome. Contemplating a 5-caser of what? Tops 3? Tops 3? Oh. I thought you wanted to get wild and out and buy all 5 cases of Tops 3. No thanks. Final box in this case, or final box in the break, final box in the case.
No contemplation needed.
Cocaine under the sink. Oh my god. Yeah, what kind of business do you guys think I run here? I make my employees buy their drugs. Stainless is going to be Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Going to Zach H. 22 of 99. Going to Wally. Wayno was sick. Dude was a dog. He was good. He was good. All right, give us a Skeens auto to wrap it up. Give us Skeens for Dave. Base on the back. Base on the... I have no idea. Bryce Matthews is going to kick it off. It's just crazy that these cards can be like 130 point or 100 point and be like stuck to the card behind it. 90 of 99. Bryce Matthews for Houston. I make my employees buy their own drugs. Quote of the night. White Sparkle Packs don't ship. Pickup only. Bryce Matthews. I think we should have 2 base cards on the back. Bo Jackson for Kansas City, 47 of 60. And Albert Pujols, 30 of 30 for St. Louis. I know, right? Sports cards are my drug. Sports cards are my drug. Uniform tight on Bo. He's wearing the skinny jeans right there. Bo. Yeah, I have no idea. Gavin Williams. Okay, now I'm pretty sure. 36 of 49, Gavin Williams. On the illustrious ink. Normal with jeans. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland is Chad S in this one. Paul O'Neill is going to be on the jersey, numbers 10 of 21 for the Yankees. JML a buyer, going to Clarence. JML a buyer, Paul O'Neill. JML a buyer. Paul O'Neill. One of the Yankees. Canvas Creations of Yu Min Lin. That's going to be for Arizona. 45 of 99. Arizona in this break is Brandon P. Two cards left. Adrian Santana for Tampa Bay. 38 of 49. Are there products with Roberto Clemente autos, mems, or they're with mems? Yes. Some of the older Topps products and Panini products, yes. Autos, cut autos, probably not. I don't think you can probably find those anymore. Final card of the break. Saw this one. Jackson Churio, 84 of 99. Going to Milwaukee. Elliot P. Yeah, you'd have to find a Clemente cut auto. I mean, they're out there, but they're not gonna be cheap products. We'll one touch up the Jackson. Another close to... Dude, we've been close to this bounty all night long. $1,800 minor bounty. You guys have 5 breaks left to hit it. Clemente's a grail on point. Yeah. You can get Clemente jerseys and bats and things like that, but... I've only seen one Roberto Clemente cut in my day, and that was when I worked at ComC. 84 of 99, Jackson Trio. To wrap it up. Let's take a look at the hits. Tons of top loads in this one. You're better off if you want a high-end Clemente just buying one of his rookie cards. Like a PSA 1 or PSA 2. Wainwright was a nice auto. Like, we get a lot of nice autos out of Impeccable. Nothing super crazy in that break. You hit the Donruss Bat 1-1. Somebody through the mailbox system, they hit a Clemente cut in a break. There's a Panini Clemente cut, and they hit it in a break. I just remember when that card arrived because we all got called over to the processing wing to take a look at it. So it's the only Clemente auto I think I've ever seen in person. I don't think I ever saw one at the National either. 5 or 6 years I've been there. Lee Smith to 25. But I remember when that card came into ComC. Remember, we all looked at it. What's up, Mr. Dendon Dennis? Bryce Matthews. We'll do a giveaway for you guys. Gunner Auto. It's very surprising, no redemptions in that break. None whatsoever. And your 1 touches in that one. We had Jackson Trio to 99. We had a Brady House Ray Prospect Silver Bar. Hats of Bryce Eldridge, Paul Skeens to 49. And Dylan Cruz auto to 35. I've seen way more Babe Ruth cuts than Roberto Clemente cuts. Like, way more. Jay, do you remember when the Clemente cut came in for Amici on the mailbox service? Were you there for that? What's his name? Jorka F6 on ComC? He, like, 2016, 2017. He hit it in a break, and they sent it to his ComC mailbox. And just a random sorter opened it. And I can't remember who was over there. I think Jim probably called us over there to take a look at it. But they didn't know what they had. They just processed it like normal. Like it was just a card. Did you ever see the Giannis rookie just arrived in a bubble mailer? I went back and looked at the processing photos of that. They just processed it like it was any old card. That's what I love about ComC when I worked there. Some people, like, were really good at their jobs, but they knew nothing about cards. And that's totally cool at a company like ComC. There are certain jobs where you don't have to have card knowledge. Sometimes, like, a card would come through, like, processing, and somebody would just process it like it was, like, a $5 card, and it'd be, like, 10,000 bucks. And they did everything right. Like, they didn't, you know, mess up the card or anything. They just processed it like normal. And they had no concept of the value of the card. $39.93 is going to be our next break. Let's move the bounties up and then do a giveaway. Just saw some crazy stuff come through ComC. 1800 minor, $4,400 major, 1550 mega, Panini base 101, 70 bucks, going up to 730. I remember that Clemente just showed up and just got processed like a $20 card would. Your keyword. I don't have any Clementes. What do we got next? We got Deca coming up next. Alright. Let's go ahead and give away keyword Clemente. That's funny. Alright, whatever, because you guys are talking about it, sure. Let's give away a 2023 Zenith Mega Box to first place. And for last place, let's give away a 24 Prism Hanger. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be Clemente. Sure, why not? Keyword Clemente with an exclamation point will get you on in. Sure, why not? So 5 breaks to run tonight. Late night Deca, but not late enough because we have another Deca break way later tonight. And while you guys are doing that, just to save some time, let's go ahead and run our final gold member spot of the night. Harry won our last one, so let's race again, shuffle up one more time. And you guys are off. I'm getting text at 12:56 in the morning. Alright, your final gold spot of the night is going to go to the Spruce. The Spruce. Yeah, let's see. I know I have him on the list. We've done this before. Let's see if I can find him. Spruce. Frank S. Frank S. The Spruce. With our final of 6 gold spots tonight, you're going to be right here. Spruce Duck. Alright, give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get on in. And we'll run this giveaway. And then we've got Deca coming up next. My gold duck is due on Wednesday. Hey, I haven't decided if we're giving away a spot into break number 4,000 or not yet, but if we do, it'll be the most expensive spot we ever give away.
Yeah, someone's gonna get a spot from buying.
Yeah, somebody from JML's breaks last week is going to get a free spot just for buying into his breaks last week. Do I run any non-sports other than Star Wars? Occasionally, it just depends. I can tell you later this year, Topps is going to be ramping up Disney a lot in the U.S. So we will be doing a lot of that. Delightamania number 2 is still a little ways away, Dendon Dennis. Alright, we have golf later too. Yep, we still have 5 breaks, y'all. We still have a bunch of good stuff coming up. Oh, okay, cool. Copy all eligible entries. No, we still have a bunch of breaks still to run. We have golf, WWE, Leaf. Why can I not copy all eligible entries? Let's try that again. It just said null. All right. We will run the we'll run the go-karts. Why not? No poker tonight. Magic the Gathering, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, TCG, Kaijudo. We're going to start doing some Hearthstone breaks. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner and loser each taking a prize. Garbage Pail Kids, if you guys want it. Got any All My Children? I do not. No. None of that. Squishmallows. I can't be honing in on Amy's. That's Amy's stuff she breaks up. Our winner. Get at him. When are we breaking Minecraft? We're not. We're not. They didn't give us any Minecraft. Get at him, 09. Congrats. Remind me who you are. Get at him. I know we've shipped to you before. And let's see who came in last place for the hanger. That is Craig. Craig T. Craig Triaka. Congratulations. If you guys want to save us some time and both fill out a giveaway winner, what was the prize again? You won a 23 Zenith Mega Box football. And Craig, you won a Prism hanger from 24 NFL. Alright, get at him. And Craig, if you guys want to fill out a giveaway winner for us, all you got to do is add this to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that your way. There's Colfax in chat. What's up, Colfax? Let me shout out Colfax really quick. Sunday Breaking with Amy. You guys want some breaks on Sunday? You've got Kate over on Hitman's channel. And then you've got, I don't know if they have more Minecraft or not. Colfax, you got any more Minecraft for the people? But he's got a couple Disney breaks. And then he's got a $43 football break with Finest, Absolute, and Illusions. No more. I'm sorry. For everybody who wants Minecraft. That stuff sold out in 1 minute. Here's a link for Colfax. There's a link for Colfax's website. And then here is a link for his YouTube as well. You guys can subscribe to Colfax. There's a link. He'll be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And with that being said, I think we should move into our late night Deca because we still have 5 breaks to run tonight. It's 1 a.m. We have 5 breaks. Welcome to RGL 3993 late night Deca. We have a 25% filler to run. It is filling up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have Gary D, Dan Lee, Pathora, Kyle B, JJ for 2, Loanne, Caleb, Ramrod for 2, Gustav, MJ, Jesse T for 4, Scott C, Jason S, Joseph C, Will S, Franz, and Anthony V, and David S for 2. Colfax's streams are awesome. Very chill.
Rusty, that's very nice of you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Rusty. 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on in after 9.
A good member?
Sounds good. Yeah. You're good. Go get at him. You just email me. I know you've been. We probably have your shipping information, honestly. It does help if you fill one out, though. Top 6. Ramrod, Will S, MJ, David S, Franzen, and Ramrod for a second one. Get at him. I'm pretty sure we've got you. I got you. I know who you are. I know who you are. Top 6 made it on in. Finally done. He's been dashing for like 8 hours. Hey, when you love what you do, it doesn't feel like work. This never feels like work. I will say there are some days on the sorting and the shipping and the planning side, it kind of feels like work. On the stream, hanging out with you guys, making content, like, never feels like work.
This isn't Final Deck. We added...
No, this isn't Final Deca. We have more. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me write... I got you. Get at him. Cool. Got you. All right, your combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Saints, the Dolphins, Titans, Steelers, Pack, and Seahawks, and the Browns. We have Frank S on top. Down to Ramrod on the bottom. I'm going to be totally honest. I kind of like driving. I wouldn't mind doing some DoorDash, but I would only want to do it when the weather is, like, nice. Like, I wouldn't want to DoorDash in the rain. I wouldn't want to DoorDash in the cold. David S up top. All the way down to Chris P on the bottom. Did you miss any big pools?
Nick, you hit one, I think.
He hit the,
No, Nick literally hit a big card tonight.
What did he hit? Nick, what did he hit?
Oh, I gotta look back.
Nick, you might have hit a big card. We hit a Cooper Flag Auto, like $5,000 Cooper Flag Auto tonight. Cardinals on top, all the way down to the Commanders on bottom. I would 100% drive a truck up and down the highways. That would be fun. Chargers up top. Jags on the bottom. I have put.
Oh.
What did I do?
He hit the gold vinyl 101.
Nick, you hit the gold vinyl 101 Case and Wallace earlier. David S with the Chargers, Chris H with the Lions, David R with the 49ers, Pethora Loan with the Unbelievable. They hit the Vikings and then they hit a big JJ last night. Who are we shipping this to?
I don't know.
What is this Pethora Loan connection going on? Christian H with the Cardinals. This is weird. This is like when couples have a Facebook account. I don't like that either. Christian H with the Cardinals. David S with the Texans. Todd P with the Bills. MJ with the Patriots. Jordan B with the Eagles. Ramrod with the Ravens. Jordan B with the Bengals. JC with the Buccaneers. Ramrod with the Commanders. Nick B with the Broncos. Will S with the Chiefs. Woolly Hound with the Falcons. Julio with the Cowboys and the Saints. I will get you if it dusts. It'll go to... Oh, my God. Floyd with the Seahawks and Browns. Nick B with the Bears. Furry with his Raiders. Ramrod, Steelers, Pack. Franz and Jets. Anthony V with the Dolphins and Titans. Willie Moon with the Giants. David S with the Panthers. Damian with the Colts. Frank S with the Rams. And Chris P with the Jags. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest. If you share an account with a significant other, I don't care. I don't like it when a couple has a Facebook account. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to my bro? Am I talking to a significant other? Like, who am I talking to? And I don't like that the other one can read what we've said.
Oh, yeah. No.
I will treat you like you are an acquaintance and not a friend. You will never get anything out of me. You share a joint account. You guys have trades. Talk them now. I will say, I think I have about 140 hours into American Truck Simulator on Steam. I haven't played it in a very long time. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's like one of my favorite games ever. American Truck Simulator, so good. If I had more free time, I would play it. I would download all the states that I haven't gotten to play yet. And I just drive a fake truck across the country, virtually. It's the best. It's one of the most relaxing games. You get some music that you like to listen to, and you just take stuff from one state to the next. It's the best. It's so relaxing, so enjoyable. And I'm a sicko. I played it with mouse and keyboard. I didn't even play it with a wheel or a controller. How long have I been doing live breaks full time? Since mid 2020. We've been breaking once a week. In 2020 we broke every Saturday. Started doing full time 2 times a week in 2021. simulation traffic isn't realistic. You can buy mods. My roommate has a bomb. Dude, my dream is to have a racing rig. That's like my dream.
The Beard Brothers have that.
I know, and I'm jealous.
They should.
Listen, what I need to do is I need to take this little braking business of ours and put it in a warehouse somewhere, and then use this whole downstairs as a man cave, and get myself a racing rig and a couch down here and all that good stuff. Have a total man cave down here. Have a TV wall.
We need a third TV.
I know we need a third TV. All right. Yeah, we got 2 TVs of 3 months ago. Now we want a third one. Marvin, Tommy Eichenberg, and Theo Johnson. Patrick, good luck on your filler in the next break. I want a man cave now, but where I would put my man cave is where we break. Chris Abrams Drain, Troy Aikman on the All Edge, Austin Reed, and Chris Braswell. And let's be real, if I built a man cave, I'd just spend all my time at the warehouse, hanging out and breaking and all that stuff. Steve Grogan, Boomer. Jordan Morgan, 110 of 250 on the green. Dante Hall. Joe Alt, Jatavion Sanders. I have 5 computers for my 6 businesses.
7 fax machines.
7 fax machines for my 6 businesses. Jordan Morgan. Buy a warehouse for my man cave, yup. Oh boy. James White. What's up, goalie? Anthony Munoz. Cornerback. All Chrome team, Darrell Revis Island. Lad McConkey and Malik Neighbors. Stream 24/7.
You guys wouldn't like it. You guys would start getting sick.
You guys would eventually get sick of us if we were live 24/7. We have a gold wave in here. My dog has dogs. Dallas Turner. Jaws. Teddy Bruschi. Gold wave auto for Cincinnati. Oh, this is like Anthony Munoz or Chad Johnson. It's Andrew Whitworth, 34 of 50 on the gold wave. Andrew Whitworth going to the Bengals, Jordan B. JC Latham and an all-chrome team of Bruce Smith. Oh, boy. Call 877 cash now. Andrew Whitworth. Amazon. Zach Thomas, Patrick Willis, JML trying to make me laugh back there. Nate Wiggins on the Youthquake, Cade Stover, and Luke McCaffrey. If you have an annuity but you need cash now, get a nice little payday loan. DeMarco Murray, Chris Spielman, Charlie Batch, Dave Robinson, Keenan McCardell for the Jags, and for Denver. Come on. That's him. Yeah, 47 of 50. Bo Nix. We've had so many no's that it's finally nice to have a yes. 47 of 50. Gold wave. Bo Nix. Going to Nick B. One touch that one on up. You know what? We're gonna put that one in a gold. It's about damn time. Bo Nix to 50. I wish it was an auto, but I'm not going to be greedy on the first box of the break. Not going to be greedy on the first box of the break. Football has been good to us tonight. Football has been very consistently good to us tonight. Jerry Rice, Graham Barton, Adrian Peterson, Sunday Swag, Diza Isaac, and Trey Benson. Furry Goat, Brock Bowers incoming soon. Think Julio for Seattle will pan out like Griffey. Oof. Like Griffey, that's a tall ask. Edgerrin James, Warren Moon, Chop Robinson on the negative. Brock, and Brendan Rice. JML just said like the second act of Griffey. Oh man. You mean the Ken Griffey Jr. that would never play for the Yankees ever, no matter how much money you guys offered him? Poverty franchise. You couldn't get Ken Griffey Jr. in his prime. What a poverty franchise that is. Caleb Williams, 31 of 99. Future Stars green. Going to the Bears. Nick B again. He has the Bears and the Broncos in this break. Damn. Patrick Willis. JML, calm down. That was when you guys were winning World Series. Back when you could win World Series. For St. Louis, that's going to be Chris Long, 59 of 75. JML really got upset over that poverty franchise comment that I just made. At the height of when they were winning World Series. Caleb to 99. Julio, future Yankee confirmed. I don't think so. Where's our second auto at? Jason Witten, John Elway, Andrew Tippett, Ruko Orhora. Legend of the Gridiron, Michael Irvin, Ruko Orhora, and Graham Barton. Dodgers whooped the Yankees so bad, Judge dropped the ball. Oh my gosh. Should have an auto in here. Unless we got shorted one. Fuaga, Lloyd, McNabb. JML SAWFT soft. Auto? Auto. Rookie auto. Damn, what a box. Caleb Williams going to the Bears. Nick B. Just a base Caleb Williams auto. Chrome variation rookie Caleb Williams. What a break so far. Adonai Mitchell and Brock Bowers Youthquake Silver. Well, we will. Put that in a silver one-touch. Why not? We can put that one in a silver one-touch. I feel it. Knew it after the JG Wentworth. We've got Deca coming up next. Double Deca. Double Deca. There's our second one-touch of the break. It is Caleb Williams on the auto. Congratulations to Nick B. Nick has two one-touches with his two spots. All right, Deca it is. Tonight's been fun, man. We still have 4 breaks left after this. I think we're definitely going to have to restart the stream at some point. But we'll let you know when. We're good at least for the next 3 breaks. Might have to reset it for the last 2, though, so we don't lose any of the replay. Brett Favre, Joey Bosa, Malachi Corley, Jaden Daniels rookie. Ricky Pearsall, Xavier Legette. Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. 49. 17 of 49 going to Christian H. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been hot. Marvin Harrison Jr. We haven't played this all night. Let's wake some people up. I know. Prism Deca WWE would have been the best. Why didn't they do it? I would have participated in the Dutch auction. I would have spent too much money. Marvin. Feels like we should have another WWE set. Like, I know Chrome's still fun, but man, still waiting. Leatu Latu, Tariq Kill, Patty, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Luke McCaffrey, Zay Flowers, Downtown Bound of Brock Bowers, and for the Broncos, going to Nick B. Alex Singleton. That is going to be number 35 of 149. Yeah, I bet something does, Pathora. Yeah, I bet. Jaden Reed, Brock Bowers, Puka Nakua, Adam Vinatieri, Singletary, Zach Martin. For the Bolts, Joe Alt to 199. Joe Alt, 26 of 199. Ripping Optic Blasters, I've ripped 0 of both of those. I've not gotten any in yet. My bot did not work.
Seen people sell them for like $110 each.
Now I watched some breakers selling them for 110 bucks. Crazy talk. Roman Wilson, Caleb, Kirk, Josh Allen. Larry Allen is going to be our auto. Raiders, can we get Brock Bowers for Furry Goat? He deserves it. Show me a B. That's an R. That's Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon, 84. Oh my god, it's 2 off the bounty. 84 of 99. Oh boy. I'm sure Taylor's gonna love this card. I'm sure Taylor's gonna love that card.
He won MVP for the Raiders.
Did Larry Allen pass away?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Larry Allen.
Rich Gannon was the MVP in like '03.
Yeah, but Taylor doesn't care. He doesn't care. The last good Raiders QB. Well, Larry Allen.
He was, I don't know.
Caleb.
You forget how good he was.
I think I have some Optic Blasters coming from Target. I think I was able to get 6. So whenever those show up, I'll probably do a video. I don't know. Maybe I'll just rip some. Reem Mozart. I know the first off the line auction is on Tuesday, I want to say. Warren Sapp, Dak, Jim Kelly. We'll see what that one sells out for, because last year, remember the downtown fiasco? Barry on the silver for the Lions going to Christian H.
Oh, it's gonna sell really high.
Does everybody remember the downtown, the glitch case downtowns in Fodal? Does that mean they're going to do that junk again this year? People are going to think they're going to do it this year, and that Fodal's going to sell it at something stupid like $1,200 a box, probably. Now, if it does, I don't care. We'll just do hobby, but I'm not buying into the hype beast shit anymore. Byron Murphy, Spencer Rattler, Roma Dunzy, Myles Garrett, and a silver Devontae Adams for the Jets. Just don't do it anymore. Retail has numbered uptowns. Yeah, that's why I got botted to oblivion. Jordan Travis, Ben Sinnott, Jalen Johnson, Drake London, Downtown, or Decade of Dominance, Darrell Revis, Kansas City, George Karlaftis to 199. Karlaftis, 88, man. All 88s all night long tonight. 88 of 199, George Karlaftis, 2 off the bounty. Chiefs, I'm so sorry, Will. Will gonna be like,
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Will only got a 10% share of a $250,000 card yesterday. I think he's gonna be okay. George Karlaftis. I sold my car and used the funds to buy a few large boxes of 24 Heritage. I ripped all the packs that have most. Oh, jeez. You sold your car? Now I'm borrowing a car? Junior Bonds, best in their prime, Bonds. Bonds in his prime was nuts. Jaquan Jackson. Josie Jewell. And that's coming from somebody who loves Seattle. For Arizona, Jalen Thompson. That's going to be numbered 45 of 149. Saw someone pull a gold Josh Allen Uptown in a break. Jalen Jones, Ricky Williams, Pacheco and Palomalu, Dallas Turner, Lockett and Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, CeeDee Lamb. For the Jags, Trayvon Walker. I have 2 Fodal 23-24 Prism Hobby boxes. Is it worth it for basketball? Wemby year? Is that Wemby year basketball? 47 to 99. I'd probably just keep holding them. You don't have to worry about redemptions with those. And that class is down a little bit right now. I'd just hold them. You don't have to worry about redemptions. All the good names are live. And then Wemby stuff, obviously no autos with him. Do you think manga's better than Kaboom? No. I mean, maybe if they're rare, they are rarer, so they are rarer to pull. But the Kaboom is going to get much more love than the manga. Michael Mayer, Will Levis, Santana Moss, John Elway. There's our auto. It's Johnny Manziel. Not a bad auto. Going to the Browns, going to Floyd. Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football. Decade of Dominance, Silver, Richard Sherman. And for the Dolphins, Chop Robinson to 199. 172 of 199 to wrap that box up. Luke wanted that one in the last football break. Decade of Dominance, Sherman, Silver, also for the Seahawks Browns. Combo spot. Johnny Football. What do we do now? You guys want to do Spectra now? Let's do Spectra now. Let's break it up. We'll do Spectra now. Why not? I wish defensive players got more love. Me too. Me too. I wish wide receivers got more love too. Went to a swap meet today. Found a Mega Mewtwo collection for $140. I don't even know, like, if that's a good price or not. I don't know how much that normally sells for. Josh Jacobs 3 of... Dude, why do we got this? Why do we gotta do this? That's gonna be a crush of Josh Jacobs 3 of 8 for the Green Bay Packers. Johnny must have signed 50K of them. Maybe Johnny Manziel needs the money. Maybe he needs the money. Jesse Bates for the Falcons is gonna be numbered 7 of 75. Jesse Bates for the Falcons. We've got Jalen McMillan on the Gamma. And a dual... Is this a dual auto? Dexter Jackson Retrospect. That's going to have to be a random between the Buccaneers and the Bengals. 105 of 149. Pick off Rich Gannon twice in the Super Bowl. That's funny. Yeah, I know. We'll random that one off in just a second. We'll see who gets that one. Gamma of Jalen McMillan is going to be numbered 69 of 125. All right. Let's go ahead and do a random for this thing. Probably only worth a few bucks. 1, 2, 3, it'll go to the Bucks. 4, 5, or 6, it will go to the Bengals. That's a deuce. Going to the Buccaneers, Tampa Bay. On that one. Going to Tampa Bay on that one.
Should be considering that's...
Yeah. It's one of those weird ones because it's listed as both on the checklist, but then there's... Yeah, yep. Show me... I want to see a JJ for Loan and Pithora. I want to figure out how they figure out who gets it. On the back, we have it done. I'm Mitchell on the cracked ice. That is going to be 24 of 40. I don't know how they split this spot. Russian roulette. Braylon Allen is going to be number 9 of 99. Monumental. How about Brian Thomas, 11 of 75. Rookie jersey auto. Aspiring. Jaguars, Chris P. One touch? Question mark. BTJ, what do you guys think? 75?
That shit's crazy.
Did I receive your email? What was it about, Nick? You don't think so? Okay. Somebody hit me with a call. Let me know. Let me peek at my inbox really quick, Nick. See if I got it. What was it about, Nick? How do I so easily slide it into a sleeve? Because this is a thick sleeve. I don't know. We do this a bunch. 9 of 99. I haven't seen an email come through from you in the last couple hours if you sent it. I have my inbox open right now. $80 last sold. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. Need to see a shield. A shield or something crazy. We're going to kick it off with Jalen Wright in this pack. Yeah, Brock Bowers on the green. That is going to be numbered 3 of 4. I think that's the psychedelic. Either way, it's going to be a one-touch for Taylot. Brock Bowers to 4. Congrats to Taylot. Furry Goat in the chat. He goes to sleep and he hits. Grazie. Grazie, grazie. Grazie, grazie, grazie. I'm just grazing on his behalf. 3 of 4 on the Bowers. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. What's that? Brock Bowers, 3 of 4. We've got, that is going to be a 62 of 99 Sunday Spectacle of Jordan Love. And then right behind it, we have Michael Pratt on the Radiant Rookie Patch Auto. Michael Pratt is going to be numbered 15 of 25.
He had a pending on his shipping.
Alright, 1 pack of Spectra left, and then we will go back to Deca. And then after Deca, we have 2 Inception. I think finishing off this case. Inception. We have a Roman Wilson on the silver rookie. On the back, there's going to be Jonah Ellis for Denver. 36 of 50. Nick, was it about a refund? You're looking, was it a shipping refund? Lawrence Taylor is going to be numbered 73 of 75. Epic Legends game used. And Brian Jordan, 3 of 5 Illustrious Legends. That's not Bijan Robinson. Illustrious Legends, Brian Jordan going to Atlanta. Going to the Woolly Hound. Going to Woolly Hound on that one.
Just the Braves.
Who to F? Brian, you don't know who Brian Jordan is?
He was a 2-sport star.
Yeah, he was a 2-sport star. He played baseball as well. Oh yeah, Nick, I got that email. Yeah, I read that. I haven't had time. My inbox is full, so I've been like glancing at emails to see if they're like things that need to be done like today. I got your email. I will 100% respond to it, and I'll get some snacks for these guys, and I'll see if there's anything that I can eat. JML just wants candy. Candy and chips. I'm on that keto life, so I'll see if there's anything that I can take. But yeah, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I'm gonna try and clear up my inbox tomorrow.
Actually, you did have a pending refund that I refunded.
And you had a refund as well, due. Purple in here. No, JML is working on that candy. No, I didn't have any of it. Can I send the cards to Jeezy to price and ship to Concy, or is it time allocated?
Oh, that's the funniest thing I've ever read.
Sour subject, Cascade. Sour subject.
Oh my god.
For El Gigantes, that is Eli Manning.
You can send it to me, Cascade.
$17.99.
Because I'm doing it now for everyone.
JML is the one who's pricing out cards. I can't get... I'm going to... Jeezy said if I give him my account information, he would do it at his house. So I'm going to send him my account info, and we'll see if he actually does it at his house. That's all I'm going to say. I love Jeezy.
Oh, when he was doing the backseat driver, sitting on the right.
Christian Watson. James Cook. Emmett Smith. Jonathan Brooks.
Goes, oh, why did you look down? I'm like...
Champion Charles Woodson.
Are you kidding me?
For Carolina. Jonathan Brooks to 199. 84 of 199. We cannot hit an 86 to save our life. I don't get it. $1,800 minor bounty. All we've done is raise a minor bounty tonight. 84s and 88s and 85s and 87s all night, but not a single 86. The year I was born, no 86s all night long. Cheetah, Patty, Jaden Reed, Jamari Thrash, Curtis Samuel. Humphrey. I know. The number of 54s tonight, or 84s tonight has been crazy. Titans, that's Javon Curse. 9 of 99 on the Javon Curse. Going to the Titans. Anthony V. Jalen Jones. I'm 85 with the same. Yep. Mushi Muhammad, Deshaun Watson, Brad Johnson, Aaron Rodgers. Dolphins, that's Chop Robinson. 91 of 149, Chop for the Dolphins, going to Anthony V. Goon Collector was born in 95. 86 is in Tops 3. I guess we got to do another case of Tops 3, right? Load up the case. Red. The iMac box is very good. Whittington, rookie, Mason Smith, Roma Dunzy, Myles Garrett, Breece Hall, Jaquan Jackson. All right. Where's my Titanic cat at? For the Titans. Dolphins and Titans getting a bunch of hits in this case. Jaquan Jackson. For the Broncos. Javonte Williams. 133, 199. What did I think of Tops 3? It's not it, homie. Not it. Never was. Never will be. Try again next year. I know, crazy money. It's... I like it, but pricing out cards when you send them like 900 or 1,000, it's a lot to price out. Now, the final iteration is they have account managers and you sign a waiver and you don't care what they sell it for. And then they just price it out for you, right? Legit. Jalen Wright. Silver, George Kittle. Going to be for San Francisco. How much is it? From what set? We have a Mojo. 2003, 2004 Select. Comp it. Ryan Gore. Zay Flowers. George Kittle. Kool-Aid. Mojo. I think that's a Mojo auto. Austin Eckler for the Commanders. Oh, I'm glad we didn't sweat that. And it's 88 again. Another 88. Going to Ramrod. 86 cannot be found tonight. There's no 86s. Mojo Auto? Oh, that's sick. Barry Sanders, Decade of Dominance, Mojo to 25. Or 11 of 30, excuse me. That's a one-touch right there. Nice hit right there. Going to the Lions. Going to Christian H. 88, 2 off the bounty there. Dude, that's a sick card. You know what that card looks like? That card looks like a, you know what? We're going to go contrast. That card looks like an old, like, Pacific card. It looks just like a Pacific card. Is that just sitting in recently added, Jimmo?
I bought it.
You bought it? Unbelievable.
You know, you could buy it off me, but I didn't want it to sit.
Yep.
So I just bought it. It's a
Yep.
little undercount, but I think it's...
Dude, that's nice. That's nice right there.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Blank slate a little bit.
Check this out.
Nice hit right there.
You saw it, right?
It matches the one touch. It does. That's what we do. We do contrast here. We have black and we have gold. We have black gold to 5. Good luck. Black gold to 5. Good luck. Got to do the second color check if it's going to be black 101 or black gold. This time it's black gold. Wandale Cooper. Downtown bound Lad McConkey. Show me a good team one time. Lions. Going to Christian H. A lot of good players here. Sam Laporta would be nice. Jared Goff would be nice. Barry would be nice. Goon Collector said it would be another Barry. Oh, you know who we don't want to see? Who was that guy?
Pat Schilling.
No Pat Schilling. No Pat Schilling. No Pat Schilling.
Whatever his name
probably no David Montgomery either. David Montgomery, 3 of 5. Going to the Lions. Why? Why?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Why? I don't even think it's $100. I don't even think it's $100. Let me know what you guys think. David Montgomery to 5. Let me know if there's any comps on like golds or anything. Dang, we get another black gold sweat and it's David Montgomery. That's brutal. Why couldn't it be this guy? Jahmyr Gibbs. Dorsey Levens, Derrick Henry. Why? Is this an auto right here? I think it's an auto. We have an auto. It's Mario Manningham for the Giants.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
I agree, Rock. And a silver Sam Hubbard.
To be fair, he had one of the best catches in the history of Super.
No, he did have a super all-time catch, but we're talking about that 15 years later or something like that.
I know, but I'm just saying, it wasn't like a complete lead.
He does have a ring. Eli was Brady's kryptonite. Deca Photo Shimmer sold for $152. All right, so we got a one-touch hit. There's Caleb. There's a rat auto right there. Little rat. Raiders, Brock Bowers one time for Taylor. Michael Mayer. 3 of 149. Michael Mayer. Oh, boy. We break till tee off. JML, it's 2 a.m. We have 4 breaks left. What? No. It's just funny. This is going to be a night to remember. Alright. LIV and Delight WWE do not take that long. Neither does Deca Finest. But the next break is kind of a big one. What's that? For the last. No, you just have to grab... What's that?
Oh, no, you're doing the other half.
Yeah, we just need... I need you to grab that last break. David Montgomery was last sold 150 for the 1 to 8, and this is to 5. All right, 2 Inception. I think this finishes off this case. I think we worked through a case tonight. We are in for the long haul tonight. The long hawk. I don't know about that. Barry 13 of 99. Dan Pastorini for Houston. That's the Oilers, not the Texans. Patrick Willis, 6 of 25 on the patch. Going to the San Francisco 49ers. Going to David. Ricky Williams. Jermaine Burton. Trey Benson is going to be on the variation. 90 of 150 going to Arizona. Going to Christian H. And Blake Corum for the Rams. You get a box like that every once in a while that just is kind of a dud box. Not always, but sometimes. That was not it. Not it. This next box is going to be better. This next box is going to be a good box to finish it up. That's the Houston Oilers, who became the Tennessee Titans. And Barry Sanders to 99. Last box of the break. Right here. Like 6 more one-touches in a football break. You grab some 55 points really fast. And let's see this Jade auto for Ramrod. Blake Corum. I think our 2 autos are right there. Buyer on the Willis if Dave wants to sell. Jacob Coing, 80 of 125. Darren Woodson, 7 of 75. Nasty Caleb Williams patch, 15 of 25, 3-color jumbo.
The lads are selling.
Yeah, if the lads are at 150, this is definitely a 1-touch on the jumbo. Going to the Bears, going to Nick D. Caleb to 25 on that patch. Doug Flutie, Blake Corum. Xavier Worthy, 18 of 35, rookie patch auto.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And how about another Rat? How many cards did Rat sign? Rat signed so many cards, it's ridiculous. Going to the Saints and Dallas Cowboys. Julio. This might have been Julio's first break with us, so at least I got him something. We had 2 more 1-touches in that box right there. Top load these. Those can go in that pile. And we will 1-touch up the Caleb, 1-touch up the Xavier Worthy. Rattler and Xavier and everything, I know. Double the rats, double the fun. All right, 2 more 1-touches for the stash in this one. We got more football coming up, but it is of the Leaf variety. 64 autographs incoming. 64 autos and 48 base cards or something like that. Left side serial number format. First break, got a Larry 2-and-up Cowboy fan. There you go. It's just different. Some people don't like Leaf. I get it. But, I mean, 64 autos and 48 base cards. We're probably going to hit a Jaden auto in this next break. This product's pretty good. All right. 2 more 1-touches for the stash. Congrats to Nick and congrats to Will. Let's take a look at your hits. We're not nearly done tonight. Julio, a Cowboy fan too. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Disregard all the bad things I said about the Cowboys in that break. Just messing with my boy VGK. I'm just jealous. Because my team only has 1 Super Bowl in their history.
But you should have had 2.
We should have had 2.
You had the best goal line back of like all time and decided to throw the ball.
Why would we run the ball on 4th and goal, 3rd and goal, 3rd and goal, 2nd and goal? Why would we run the ball from the 1-yard line when we can pass it on an awkward slant route?
Malcolm Butler with the interception.
Why wouldn't we run it in with Marshawn Lynch, who just was unstoppable all game? Why would we ever want to do that and repeat as Super Bowl champions when we could throw an awkward slant pass and then never get back to the Super Bowl and waste Russ's prime? Xavier Worthy to 35. Caleb Williams to 25. How many Super Bowls would they have won if they had won that one? Not at the Hangover. David Montgomery to 5. Barry Sanders to 25. Brock Bowers to 4. Where was I? I was getting drunk off my fucking ass in a bar, in a dive bar in a logging town. Small little valley mountain town.
Yeah, you were logging.
To be driven home. Don't even remember that night. I went from like slightly drunk and happy to very drunk and miserable, hating life. My friends were the bartenders, so I could never be overserved in that bar. If I was like passed out drunk, didn't matter.
What a break.
Be-
What a touches now. Jeez.
I slapped the shit out of my brother.
Why would you slap your brother?
That's funny.
Wait, why did you
That's
slap your
actually
brother?
funny.
Why did you slap your brother?
All right, let's move some bounties on up. $39.94 is going to be your next break. Minor bounty is going to be at $1,900. Major $44.50, Mega $15.60, Panini base $60 to $760, Super $10 to $590. Who's winning the race today? Oh my gosh, we have NASCAR today too. Honestly, I don't know. Where are they at? Where are they at, man? I have not been paying attention to NASCAR.
Denny's going for a 3-peat.
JML said Denny for the 3-peat. Where are we racing at today? I do think, I mean, we would have, if we would have won that second Super Bowl, very good chance we get to a third.
Probably. Yeah, no,
We do watch NASCAR, but we don't watch F1. Yes. It's not that I don't like F1. It's that there's too much stuff to watch.
What's up with the like?
We don't have spots in that last one, do we? No, of course.
No.
Okay, of course not.
No.
Disregard. I thought we might have spots left. Where are we racing at tonight? Let's just go ahead and hop right on into our next break. We still have 4 breaks to run. We'll see if we can get them all in. Welcome to RGL 3994. This is going to be our Leaf Collective Jumbo Case left side serial number break. We have a 10% filler to run. It is filling up the remaining 3 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, JJ, JML for 2, Zach H, Ramrod, MJ for 2, Scott C, Patrick C, Lupo, Aaron W, David S, Matt R, Crispy, Martha for 2, Travis A, Floyd S, Riley for 3, Eric T, Roy M, Sam C, and Steve H for 4. That is going to be 30 of you. Top 3 are going to make it on in. 8 times. Top 3 are going to get in. Good luck, fillers. I think they would have definitely gone far the next year. They had that hangover the next year, and the whole thing with Russ kind of fell apart after that year. Missing top 3. David Lupo, Sam C, and Travis A. Getting on in. It just felt like that was like the franchise-defining moment right there. Kind of took the wind out of the sails of the first Super Bowl and how much they destroyed the Broncos in that one, and that was it. That's what you remember in that era is, the pass, the slant pass, Like, how much different would history be if Brady hadn't won that ring? Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Left side serial number break, you guys know how this works. And I think just about every card in this break is serial numbered. If it is a 101, we will random it. 101 or redemption will be randomed off via the wheel right here. I think that should just about cover it. Just about every card in this break should be serial numbered. Clarence on top, down to Travis A. Gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. 4 times on the names, 4 times on the numbers. And how many 101s are we going to see in this case? I bet a bunch. We're going to be running that wheel a bazillion times at the end of the break. Furry Goat up top. Clarence moving down to the bottom. This wheel is going to be a spinning. This wheel is spinning. 1 on top, 0 on the bottom. 2, 3, and there's 4. 3 up top. 8 on the bottom. Furry Goat with a 3, Aaron S with a 9, Samsey with a 7, Ismail with a 0, Greg S with a 5, Lupo with a 2, Travis with a 1, Paul B with a 4, Jonathan E with a 6, and Clarence with the 8. We're going to sort this and hop right on into this full caser. This is 64 autos and 48 base cards per. For what it's worth, I like Russell Wilson. I think that he can be corny at times. I can understand how people think that he can be very unlikable, very unrelatable. I get all that. I'll always respect him for being the best quarterback. And this is totally the wrong break, GML. Whoa, what is this break? GML, this is all the stuff. This is all the stuff that Leaf sent me to give away that I'm gonna do in a video. What the hell, JML? Leaf sent me all this to give away. It's that case right there. Here, take all this back. What the hell? I've never just looked over and it's just been 100% wrong. Leaf wants me to give all this away to you guys. I think I'm going to do a giant video and give it all away. I just got that in on, like, Thursday. My guy CJ.
Well, that's what happens.
Thank
Miss my film.
Thank you. What on earth?
Giveaway break.
Have you ever felt like somebody's really tired without telling you? Dude, that's funny. No. So Leaf sent along a giant box while I was gone. He's like, he's like, I'm gonna send you some stuff to give away. I'm like, cool. He's done that before. And then I just get this giant box of like every Leaf product. And I'm like, oh, I think we're gonna review all this on the channel, and then I'm just gonna give all of it away in a daily video. So I think that's the best way to do that, so they can get some views on their products that we haven't reviewed on the channel. I think I'll just review them all at once and do like a 50-minute Leaf video. I think that'd be fun. How many 101s in this break do you guys think that we're gonna hit? I'm gonna say 6. Random hit per every mythic filler. I think I'm just gonna do one giant. I'm just gonna do one giant review of all the products that I haven't done on the channel. So this is Leaf Collective Jumbo, 14 cards per box, 6 base and 8 autos. And we're gonna see a ton of cards here. Oh, fun! We got stickers on all of them. Love it. Love it. Let's see if there's an all 101 box. That's right. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many. I'm gonna let JML sleeve and top load some of the base cards for sure. We have a nice auto on the back, I can tell you that right now. Actually, we should probably save some of these jewel cases. We've been using a lot of them lately. Cool. Say 8 101s. Kicking off with the Ryder Lions. That is going to be 7 of 10 for the 7.
Ryder Lions.
Phil Maffa is going to be numbered 10 of 10 for the 0. Derek Baker is going to be 2 of 10. Will Griffin is going to be numbered 4 of 10. Chris Henry is going to be numbered 7 of 10. Tyrone Tracy on the Black Shimmer. That is a 1 of 6. First auto, man, there's a ton of autos in this product, Jesus. First auto, Brennan Armstrong is going to be numbered 14 of 20 for the 4. Next out, we have Nathan Frazier on the press pass.
Nathan Frazier.
2 of 20, yeah, Nate Frazier. Ricky Collins from LSU. Ricky Collins is going to be numbered 1 of 10 for the 1. Going to Travis A. Jurian Dickey is next out. Jurian Dickey, 4 of 7 for the 4. I gotta play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Little Dicky Syndrome. Jurian Dickey. Daquan Felton, 4 of 8. Roderick Robinson, going to be numbered 6 of 20. Jordan Faison, 7 of 7. I think this might be one of his first autos. Cam Scatabo. Cam Scatabo, 11 of 20, going to the 1 spot. Travis. I know this product just came out. That's one of his first ever Leaf autos. And that's going to be on the 48 design, too. That's one of the better designs. 1948 Leaf design right there of Cam Scatabo. Alright, what am I going to do? There's so many cards in this one. I might just sleeve all the autos and then have JML top load everything. Yeah, there's a ton of cards in this one. I'm just going to sleeve all the autos. JML can sleeve and top load the base. Otherwise, it's going to be a hour-long break. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart play. I'll top load the better autos. Cam Scatabo. I'm curious what his stuff is selling for. It's 11 20 going to the 1 spot. Rob, wait until they get into the NFL. I'm sure the autos will all be their initials. Dude, I know. This set looks good. So this set, Collective, is kind of like their version of Chronicles. You're not familiar with Chronicles, like with Panini. It's kind of like their Chronicles. So it's like a compilation of 3 different sets. A Pro set, Press Pass, and Leaf Metal. All right, kicking off, we have Matt Brosmer. It's going to be numbered 1 of 3 for the 1. Miller Moss is going to be on the Fields of Fury. That is a 4 of 6 Miller Moss. It's actually a cool one. I'll top load that one. McMillan, 3 of 20, Jalen McMillan. Ricky Collins showing up again. Ricky Collins, 1 of 7 for the 1. Ryan Wingo, 4 of 10. James Simon, 9 of 10. I work for a place that sponsors ASU. We had a burger called the Scatterburger. I remember hearing about that. Jace McClellan is going to be our first auto out. That is going to be numbered 9 of 10 for the 9 spot. Aaron. Dwight Phillips is going to be numbered 19 of 20 for the 9 spot again. Miles O'Neill. 7 of 8. 7 of 8. Hakeem Williams next out on the press pass. That is going to be numbered 5 of 20 for the 5, going to Greg S. Cornelius Johnson. That is 5 of 8 for the 5. Colin Hurley from LSU. Colin Hurley, going to go 8 of 10 for the 8. Gotcha. Demond Williams Jr. from Washington. That's going to be numbered 5 of 7. Patty the Batty, baby, says Chris. And a Pixel Bowl, 89, Andre Reed. It's going to be numbered 2 of 5, going to the 2 spot, Lupo. On the Andre Reed. Top load up a few of these. JML going to have a fun top loading job on this one. So some of these guys, this is their first time in Leaf, like Demond Williams and Colin Hurley. The Pixel Bowl design is very cool. I'm pretty sure there's a Barry Sanders. I'm like 90% sure there's a Barry. Then I'll sleeve up all the other autos for the recap at the end. But yeah, this one, the jumbo cases are fun. Just because there's so many cards. 64 autos. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a Jaden at some point. I mean, I could be wrong. We're not guaranteed Jaden, but every time we've ripped a Leaf case lately, every Leaf case has had a Jaden auto. It's past midnight. What's up, Loanne? It's after midnight. Travis Hunter would be nice. I think this is the only... Actually, it isn't. We have one more jumbo case of this, and then we have 2 hobby cases. I think hobby cases are 4 autos per box, if I'm not mistaken. When does anybody know the release day of Seasons in the Sun? I think we got charged for it this week, so I think it comes out like this upcoming Friday. We got charged for it, so I think we got charged for it this week. Caden Dixon Wyatt is going to be numbered 2 of 20. We have Braden Fowler Nicoloso. That's going to be numbered 4 of 8 for the 4. Jack in the Box hits. Oh my God, Jack in the Box sounds good. Joe Montana on the Pixel Bowl. That sounds good. Why you got to do that when I'm back in keto? 4 of 10 for the 4 spot. Go to Paul B. Nightbot tweaking. No more. Nothing to buy into. Mike Vick. 3 of 10 for the 3. Going to the Furry Goat. Hines Ward on the black. 1 of 1. That's our first 1 of 1. Be random at the end for everybody. Caden Salter. Now with Colorado, I believe. 3 of 7. Our first auto is going to be Mabry Mator. 4 of 8. Jackson Kolick next out. 1 of 8 for the 1. Grayson McCall next out. 1 of 3 for the 1. Braden Shager, 20 of 20, going to the 0 spot, going to Ismail P. Izzy. Jaden Wilson. You can get that one unstuck. Jaden Wilson is going to go 5 of 10 for the 5 spot. Ryan Puglisi, 3 of 20 for the 3. This kid's still in high school. He once threw for 800 yards in a game. Peyton Houston. Oh, boy. And that's a 1-on-1. But it's going to get outdone by this guy who's probably going to be a top 5 pick, if not a top 2 or top 1. Shador Sanders on the 48 Leaf. 6 of 10 for the 6th spot. Going to Jonathan E. Shador Sanders. Congratulations, 6. It's going to be your first one touch, and let's get that one in a white. Al Bundy once scored 4 touchdowns in a game. Future Saints quarterback. I think it's going to be Cam Ward, number 1 to the Titans. Oh, what's Sanders going to go, 2 or 3? Sanders, our first one touch of the case. There's the Sanders. Now we need to see maybe the Hunter. Look how good this is going to look on the contrast. Look at that. Shador Sanders, 6 of 10. Hit the Squirrels for that. Almost a 9er straight up. So we're 1-1 one more time to see if it works out. Unreal. I think I double squirreled because I was reading chat. It's okay. It's okay. Double squirrels never hurt anyway. So Hines Ward was our first 101. So that'll be the first 101 that we run at the end. We also had Peyton Houston, a 1 of 1 as well. So that will be at the end. All the 101s random at the end, along with any other redemptions. We do them in order. And I'll sleeve these up really quick as well. Sanders going to be a bust. Oof. I take it he's done. Sanders? No. They'll have Sanders stuff for like another 1.5 years or so. They'll have him for another year or so. My toddler enjoys the squirrels. He knows the music. Sanders Hunter should sign with Leaf for a while. So he's exclusive to them as far as the deal goes with Panini, but with Leaf it's a little bit different. I think they can do him up until they start doing 2025 product. And I could be wrong. They might be able to do him until 2026, but it's a little different with Leaf. The exclusive prevents him from signing with Fanatics. I do know that. We have Hakeem Williams, 12 of 20 for the 2. That's going to be Ethan. Ooh, that's a tough name to pronounce. Ethan Kaliakmanis for the 1. That's going to be Jackson Dart, 720 for the 7. Graham Mertz, 7 of 10 for the 7. Garrett Green is going to be 10 of 20 for the 0. Andre Reed is going to be numbered 4 of 20. Blaze it for the 4. And your autos. Oh boy. Just a giant stack of autos, and it's going to get much bigger over there. Graham Mertz is your first auto out. That is going to be 11 of 20 for the 1. Caden Robinson next out. 2 of 7 for the 2. Aiden Mizell. 10 of 10 for the 0. Alex Orgy is going to be numbered 10 of 20 for the 0. When we get an RGL card from Leaf, you got to talk to them. I'm trying. Bernie Kosar. 4 of 20. Blaze it again for the 4. Dave Casper. I'm trying. Dave Casper, 1 of 10 for the 1. Matthew Golden. 2 of 20. And Raiders legend, Tim Brown. 101. That's going to be your third 101 to random off the end. Dude, the 48s look so good. I love the 48 Leaf design. Tim Brown, uno de uno. Be a random at the end for everybody. That's our third 3 and 4 boxes on that Tim Brown. And we're halfway there, living on a prayer. 32 autos so far, 32 up, 32 down. Have I been to a library? Yes. Yes, I've been to a library. I haven't been in a long time, but I used to go to the library when I was a teenager and look up, research things on the internet. I used to research things on the internet at the library. Crazy talk. Yes. I used to print out things at the library to take home with me before I had 56K in my bedroom. What's the library? What's the library? I don't know what the library is. Is the library like a place, like a club or something? I don't know why I did. It's a place with the best. What is going on? What? What is she talking about? Stephen McBride, gonna be the first out. 720 for the 7. Mabry Mator. It's gonna be number 20 of 20 for the 0. Jaden Thomas. Jaden Thomas, 2 of 5. We have a high school sensations of Jared Curtis. Oh my gosh, 6 of 10. Jaden Craig. Jaden Craig, 3 of 7. Brock Vandergriff. I don't know what's going on right now. 8 of 20 for the 8. You guys, that is too much, too much. CJ Baxter, good one right here. 9 of 10 for the 9, going to Aaron S. Caden Salter. 5 of 6 for the 5, going to Greg S. Lewis Bond. Lewis Bond, 2 of 8 for the 2. Jalen Wright. Jalen White, 15 of 20 for the 5. Montori Foster Jr. Montori Foster, 6 of 20. Christopher Vizzini. Vizzini is going to be numbered 6 of 8 for the 6. Daniel Milk, 8 of 8. We love a good Bucky. Bucky Irving on the 89 Pro set. Oh, wait. And Jonathan Brooks, 7 of 9. Brooks and Bucky. That's cool. Dual auto right there. I was like really confused. Jonathan Brooks and Bucky. 7 of 9 going to the 7 spot. Sam C. That's cool. Dual auto for the 7. I'm confused because it was thick. It was like there's 2 cards stuck together. Bucky and Jonathan Brooks, dual auto. 89 Pro set. Three boxes left. Where's our Jaden Daniels at? I have not been to the library. Oh, you're talking for Taylor? Yeah. You're talking on Taylor's behalf? Yeah. My wife works at the library, says Chris. I don't know if they're talking about like a library or like something totally different. I don't know what's going on right now.
I guess it's a taco stand.
The library is a taco stand? I don't know what's going on anymore. Can you empty that? 'Cause I have like a full bag, like garbage right here. I mean, like that one. Probably, yeah, cool. My wife works at. That's what I thought, Chris. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about some other kind of like taco joint or something. They're talking about some sort of taco joint. Riley Leonard is going to be numbered 2 of 5 for the 2. Jim Everett is going to be numbered 6 of 10 for the 6. Andre Rison is going to be numbered 8 of 8 for the 8. Jim McMahon is going to be 20 of 20 for the 0. Rodney Hill. Rodney Hill, 13 of 20 for the 3. Joe Montana is going to be numbered 1 of 20 for the 1. Jalen Lloyd. We have a gold super prismatic 101 in here. Hope it's very good. Going to the 9. Jalen Lloyd for the 9. Demarius Davis. 5/5 for the 5. Donovan Green on the purple. 6/8. Darian Coleman. 2/5. Dion Burks in your 101. Please. Quarterback. Derek Baker, 1/1 Super Prismatic. Dion went to the 2. That's going to be a 1/1. That's our 4th 1/1. We will random that one off at the end of the break. 1/1, the Super Prismatic is the most desirable of all the Leaf 1/1s, the Super Fractor. Helaman Kasuga. 5/10 for the 5, going to Greg S. And I think we have another duel right here. Garrett Newsmeyer and Jackson Dart, 3/3. Going to the 3 spot, going to the Furry Goat. Probably slam that one into 1-touch too. Grazie. Derek Baker, 1/1. Double grazie. 1/1 Baker be put in the 1/1 pile. Newsmeyer going to be a random. Hopefully he'll be happy with that one. We'll see. There's a total skunky new yak. We'll see if he likes that one. Garrett Newsmeyer and Jackson Dart, 3/3. Hopefully he'll be happy with that one. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Who knows? The world may never know. What do we have coming up next? WWE? We'll do another giveaway for chat coming up after this one. Stand up, stretch my legs, use a restroom, all that good stuff. And then, yeah, we still have 3 breaks left. WWE, LIV Golf, and Deca Finest. We have 2 boxes left in this break. The amount of garbage we've been through tonight is Luda. Why is this so hard for me? Shut up.
He said the pink taco stand.
The pink taco. Oh my gosh. We have Ethan Grunkemeyer, 6/10 for the 6. Dean Connors for the 8/20. Brandon Campbell, gonna be 7/8. Nick Harbor. What's up, Smack Daddy? 5/5 for the 5. Colin Hurley, 2/3 for the 2. Cameron Edge, 7/7.
He's edging.
Goon Collector, gonna love that card.
The Gooner is edging.
Garrett Green is gonna be our first auto. Garrett Green, 20/20 for the 0. Bear Bachmeyer.
Oh.
Some of these names are crazy. 1/7. Bear Bachmeyer. I really hope he makes it into the NFL. That's a badass name. That is Trey Benson. And that is going to be numbered 4/20. Blaze it for the 4. Paul B. Quentin Cooley is going to be 6/8 for the 6. Ethan Grunkemeyer. is going to be numbered 1/6 for the 1. Ethan Kellickmanis is going to be numbered 6/20.
He's definitely Greek.
Yeah, he is. Kyle McCord on the Fields of Fury. Kyle McCord is a good one. Please be a 1/1. It is a 1/1 Kyle McCord. We'll random that one off. And Steve Atwater at the end of this one. Also a 1/1. I think we're up to like 6 1/1s. Kyle McCord might be a 1-touch, but Kyle McCord gonna be like a 3rd rounder, says JML. And Steve Atwater. Couple more 1/1s to add to the 1/1 stash at the end of the break. We got 1 box left. 64 autos. Not all the names are going to be good when you're getting 64 autos in a case, but I think we've seen some solid ones. This one's almost a numbers game. I know. No, I thought, 8 boxes. You're probably going to get not one every box, but probably like 6 or 7. All right, here's your last box. I thought like 6 is probably like the normal number. Not quite 1 per every box. There's one that floored me out. He had a NIL deal with an air conditioning company. Aaron Noland? Not Aaron Noland, right? The coldest. The coldest to Crawford. I remember that guy. The coldest. What's up? Owen Does Wrestling. I remember the coldest. How could you forget the coldest? There's going to be Emmitt Smith on the Pixel Bowl 89. That is going to be number 3 of 35 for the 3. Are we going to get this? I think not this year, but next year. Daquan Felton, 1 of 7. I think they're going to maybe announce it by the end of this year. And then they'll be ready to start for 27, 28 maybe. Usually it takes a couple years for the franchise to get started up. 4 of 20, Cam Miller. Brady Allen Colfax still awake. 3 of 5. Aiden Mizell. Aiden Mizell is going to be 2 of 2 for the 2. And Andre Reed on the Pixel Bowl. 6 of 25 for the 6. He's cooking up some beats, yeah. Elijah Brown, 6 of 10. Brendan Sorsby. It's going to be numbered 19 and 20 for the 9. CJ Ogbonna. 16 and 20 for the 6. AJ Duffy. We have a gold prismatic on the back. That's actually ridiculous. That's usually where the best card is. That's usually where the best card of the box is. That's where you want to see gold super prismatic right now. Wow, that could be one of the product hits right there. 14 of 20. Max Brosmer. 11 of 20 for the 1. Thomas Castellanos is a good one. Castellanos 4 of 10 for the 4, going to the Paulby. Jeremiah Love and oh boy, I really hope it's Jeremiah Love's a good one, but this is a better one. Oh, it's Brady Smigel. Brady Smigel to wrap it up. 101 Super Prismatic Brady Smigel. Not bad. I think that's probably over 100. I know he has a little bit of hype.
My precious. That's Smeagol.
Smeagol. Smigel. Brady Smigel. Damn.
That record's got lost in RGL.
That went right over my head because I don't know who you're talking about. Lord of the Rings. RGL, am I familiar with the dude from BYU? I'm not familiar, nah. I haven't followed college hoops nearly enough. I even didn't get to watch enough of the March Madness tournament. Smigel going to be a random. We have a bunch of one-on-ones to random off. Castellanos went to the 4 spot. That's definitely worth a top load here. One of the better autos in the case. So is Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love was 2 of 8. Went to the 2 spot. Went to Lupo. Okay, sleeve these up. And man, we have a massive recap. Massive recap. And then we've got some one-on-ones to random off. I mean, assuming we get the Sonics back, right? We have to assume we get them back. We have some one-on-ones to random off. We're going to do them in order as they showed up in the case. Pop open the one-on-one wheel, and the first one is going to be the Heinz Ward 1-of-1 base card. And this one is going to go to the 6. 6 is going to go to Jonathan E. 101 right there. Next one out is Peyton Houston. What's the most expensive card we've ever gotten in an opening? We got a flawless Luka Gems that sold for like 32,000 bucks. Peyton Houston 101. Gonna go to the 1 spot. Going to the 1, going to Travis on a filler. Next out we have the Tim Brown 1-of-1 auto. Tim Brown 1-of-1 auto is going to go to the 2 spot. Going to Lupo. Lupo with the 2. Next out we have the Derek Baker 1-of-1 Super Prismatic. This one is going to go to the 6. Going to the 6. Next out, we have the Kyle McCord 101. Yeah, we had 7 101s total in this case. Kyle McCord going to go to the 3. Going to the free goat.
He likes that.
He going to be happy. He's going to be happy about that one. Steve Atwater going to be your next 101.
That's a double grazie.
That's a double grazie from Taylor. Steve Atwater 101 is going to go to the 8. Going to Clarence. I don't think one spot has gotten more than 1. I think we have a pretty even distribution right here. Final card that we need to random off, the Brady Smigel Super Prismatic. Smidgiel. Did 6 get 2? The 6 got 2. And the 8 got 2 as well. Clarence with 2. Thank you, guys. So the 6 and the 8 got greedy. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Here's your base cards. JML is going to sleeve these up before we sort them, obviously. But all the base, these are the non-autos. Some decent ones. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this product? It's a little different. There's base cards and a lot of autos. This was a jumbo case. So a normal case has 12 boxes, and I believe it's 4 autos per, and I think it's 4 and 4 actually. So a normal hobby case has 48 autos compared to 64 in a jumbo. And here were your autographs. Here was your first pile. Just a ton. What wrestling box did we open? We've opened Select Chronicles and a half case of Breakers Delight. We have more WWE coming up literally now, Owen. So you did you picked a good time to come on in. We have more WWE in like 10 minutes. RGL, I like the Leaf product. I like this one too. I wish the parallels were more than just shimmers. Yeah. Like, they're just a lot of shimmer, which isn't a bad thing, but I think they should switch up the parallels. Some autographs that I top-loaded. Some of the better autographs in the case. Jeremiah Love, Castellano, CJ Baxter, and Caden Salter, Bucky, and Jonathan Brooks. Graham Mertz, Bernie Kosar, Miller Moss, Colin Hurley, Damon Williams, Andre Reed, and Cam Scatabo. Your one touches, we had 2 of them. With the Gary Nussmeier and Jackson Dart for the 3. We had the Shador Sanders auto for the 6. And your 101s. Brady Smigel for the 1. Steve Atwater for the 8. Or sorry, Brady Smigel for the 8. Sorry. Late night. Kyle McCord for the 3, Derek Baker for the 6, Tim Brown for the 2, Peyton Houston for the 1, and Hines Ward for the 6. A case of Chrome Breakers WWE left side. Ooh. It would be expensive. I mean, if we did a full case of Chrome Breakers left side with all of our bounties and everything that we do, I mean, it'd be close to $500 a spot for a full case left side. If there's interest, I will happily run it during WrestleMania weekend. I think it'd be better to do like a half case with like NT or something like that, or Immac. I wouldn't be opposed to running it, I will say that. I definitely wouldn't be opposed. $39.95 is going to be our next break. We'll do a giveaway for chat before we get on into it. Only one bounty going up, and that's the minor going to $2,000. WWE coming up next. You could break it doing half left side men's and women. You could do men's and women's. You could. That wouldn't be awful. That'd be a 20 spot left side. That'd be something different, you know? Alright, let's do another giveaway for chat, because why not? Probably be our final chat giveaway of the night. Alright, let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box for first. And we'll give away a blaster for last. Why not? First place, last place. Each gonna get a prize. Your keyword. So we're just talking about it. How about WrestleMania is your keyword? Keyword WrestleMania will get you in the giveaway. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. Just stand up for a minute. I've been sitting for a few hours. We'll come on back. We'll do the giveaway, and then we have 3 more breaks to run. We're going live for 9 hours and 49 minutes. We might be able to get all these in one stream. That would be super nice. All right, I will catch you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. What race should we run? We will run race some cars. No, we're gonna do some planes. I changed my mind. We're gonna do planes. All right, your cut line is gonna be right there. So if you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our giveaways on Wednesday, but this one's now closed. We got like 100 people in this one. We have 98 people in this one. 98 of you. First place is going to get a Prism NBA Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. 30 seconds on the clock for the planes. Shuffle them. And they're off. 3 breaks left. 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m., 3 breaks left. Live for 9 hours and 53 minutes. I think we should be able to get all these in 2 hours and 7 minutes. We'll race against the clock. We'll see. Mega Box is going to go to the Never Ender. Never Ender. That's what this stream is tonight. Congrats, Never Ender. Let's see who came in last place. Good Stuff. That's my burner. I entered the giveaway while I was in the bathroom. That's my burner. I get to keep this blaster. That's the Good Stuff. Alright, congratulations to both of you. I do need you to both fill out giveaway winners for us. And what you're going to want to do is come over here. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Good Stuff and Never Ender. Congratulations. All you guys got to do is come over to this page right here. I just tagged you in it. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username. Check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congrats to both of you. Our next shipping day is on Monday. Everything will be out in the mail from tonight on Tuesday. I'll be back at it on Wednesday. JML back on Thursday. No Friday here. And then Saturday and Sunday after Mania, we will be live both nights. As long as you typed in the keyword Owen, you are in. Alright, 3 breaks to go. WWE next. Welcome to RGL 39.95. Delightamania WWE numero dos. We have a 25% filler to run. It fills up our remaining 4 spots. Fillers in this one: Daniel Lee, Sean K, Pethora, Walter B, Loanne, David D, MJ, Izzy, DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. DCQ going for the sweep. Let's go 4 times. Top 4 in the break. DCQ looking for the sweep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. DCQ had the sweep on 3, but not this time. DCQ, Sean K, MJ, and DCQ making it on in. He bought 8 fillers, got 2 full spots, but he could have got the sweep. DCQ for 2. And 6 entries into the filler giveaway at the end of the night. Everybody who missed, you'll get in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, you guys know how we do WWE around here. First name, letter, style, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes for A, The Rock for R, Men. We disregard the word the. Kevin D up top, all the way down to DCQ, gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on your name, 6 times on your letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jensen for 2 up top. Zach H on the bottom. This is a real overtime break. So what is this, number 13? And we have 2 left after this. It's okay. Survive. Amen up top. UVXYZ1 on the bottom. I'm just shocked I have a voice. I shouldn't have a voice right now. Here comes the K spot, says Bertone.
Are you complaining?
F and G up top. L on the bottom.
Do you actually want it?
He didn't get the K spot. He did not get the K spot. F and G for Jensen. UVXYZ1 for Jensen. Adam G with B Men. What time is it here? 2:35 in the morning. Clarence with H and I. Tiki with D. Raven with M and W. DCQ with T. Sean K with A. Women. Brian Caveman with S Men and C Men. Bertone R and S Women. Jensen J Women and E. Brian M with C Women. Kevin D with J Men. Jensen with B Women. DCQ, NOP, and Q. Brian C with R Men. Dominic P with A Men. MJ with K. Zach H with L. He's going to be pissed if a Kevin Owens Superfractor comes out. M&W, exactly what I wanted since I just started a PC Wesley and Ren Sinclair. Do I have any nice? I think I have a nice Wesley. I might. If I have time tomorrow, I'm looking through my entire collection for like for cards for my mystery pack. We'll see. If you guys want to talk trades, you can talk them now. Give you guys a little while to get on in, or give you guys about a minute to talk trades while I grab some top loads and all that stuff. This is our second half of Breaker's Delight. The first half was not great. We are missing a big auto. Our best auto was Jigabot 2 to 10. I think we're gonna do a little better. I feel like I have a red refractor of Ren Sinclair. I feel like I have a red. I might have a green from Select of her, too. Or like a lucky envelope or something of Ren. Alright, I don't think we're going to see any trades. Chronicles Select, and then a half case of Breaker's Delight. $760 Panini base 101 bounty. This is the easiest box to hit a 101 in. Stephanie Vakir, numbered ringside, please, says Bertone. I'm gonna do my best, homie. I'm gonna try. Wesley, Nikita, Diesel, 10 of 10 gold Bret Hart Noir. Going to B-Men, going to Adam. Is that Gelman?
Yes.
Gelman's in this one.
Oh, he'd sell that.
Gelman will sell that to you. Adam, I was like, Adam G. I was like, what the hell? Bray Wyatt, is that a one-touch? Hogan to 49. Hogan, 3 of 49. Almighty Bobby Lashley and Dirty Dom. What older WWE product are you holding sealed? I want to hold a little bit of everything, but I have a lot of photos sealed. I have a full case of like 24 Immac photo. We'll probably just one-touch this up, whatever. I have a case of 22 Prism First Off the Line sealed. I might unseal that one. I have 23 Impeccable sealed. I have photo sealed. I have 2 24 Impeccable photo sealed cases. I have a sealed case of 3 count, sealed case of 2 sealed cases of Flawless photo. One of them we're gonna do this week. I just like to collect like photo because everybody rips it. I have a sealed case of Select photo from 2024 JML. I had a sealed case of 23 photo. But Bret Hart, 10 of 10, going to Gelman, JML a buyer. I know somebody who has a case of 2015 Topps Chrome sealed. Kind of want it. Lola, Braun Breaker. Sarah Schreiber. Sami Zayn, 5 of 199. I want it still, though. We don't mention the Forbidden Case. JC Jane, Lita, our first auto. Gable Steveson. Going to F&G, going to Jensen. There's one going for 80 and then one sold at auction for $16.50. That's how auctioning off cards like that goes. The Bret, yeah. Don't auction off cards like that. That's a card you sit at a buy it now price and somebody eventually pays it. Nikita and Miz Lawler. Kevin Owens, 20 of 99. Thank you, Trish. Dragon Lee on the silver. Maxine and Solo. Best part about that, I don't want to talk about that, Colin. He did not deserve to hit that card. He 100% did not deserve to hit it. Roxy. KO. We don't know who Orton is facing yet. Chief J. Yep. 75.99. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes for Amen. Yep. Yeah, that's right. 14 of 49. Oscar. Dirty Dom. Our second auto. Good old JD McDonough. Going to J-Men. Going to Kevin D. Well, we don't know Orton's opponent yet. I agree, Raven. I hope that he just shows up at Mania and we get a surprise opponent. Channing Stacks. Cora Jade, Booker T, Sarah Schreiber, 78 of 99. Austin Theory, Kane, me too, I remember it. 143 of 199, that's got to be Kane and Bret the Hitman Hart. I remember it too. Aldis Black, or dude, Aldis would be not entertaining. And I like Aldis, but I don't want to see Aldis versus Orton. I don't know what you do with Randy. Really don't. Piper Niven, Damian Priest.
Why can't it be Sami Zayn?
Oscar. Why would it be Sammy? JBL. William Regal and Scotty Hall. Why would it be him?
Defending his boy, KO.
He doesn't like Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens hurt him.
Yeah, but now he's going back to...
Hendry? No. I want to see Nick Aldis wrestle again. I just don't want to see him against Orton. All right, Stephanie Vickier incoming for Bertone. Thea Hale, Hollywood Hogan on the ringside, Lola on the Sensations, and my Undertaker, Paul Bearer, 96 of 199. Going to DCQ. Black versus Orton with black as the head of the white sixes. Or Ray Phoenix against Orton would be very compelling. Would be compelling.
You know, they could do like Ricky Saints.
You could call up somebody. You could do Ricky Saints or Trick Williams or somebody. Finn Balor.
Like an NXT established person.
Oba Femi would be a decent, yeah. Hurricane, 84, 149. 2 off the bounty again. I think, you know what, as I think about it, you know what would be like the best match for him? I think they would do a good match. Obviously, we have Ray versus El Grande Americano. Dude, you know what? Chad Gable versus Randy Orton would be a good match. Sheamus versus Randy, you could bring Sheamus back. I think the best match in terms of quality would probably be against Gable. Eddie Guerrero, Finn. Sheamus is good, but you want to see Sheamus versus Randy Orton. They're not going to boo Sheamus. They're not going to boo Randy. Freddie Blassie. No Jadens tonight for us. We have selective such as Damian Priest and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. We have one last Deca break later on this evening, though. Javon win the NXT title and Oba get called up the next night. Jeff Hardy. You could bring back Jeff Hardy for a night. Drew McIntyre. Or a Mensa on the orange. That is going to be numbered 49 of 49. New Day versus Viking Raiders is in WrestleMania because Big E is returning. I can see it. We have a redemption. Silver of the Punker. Dragon Lee, Julius Creed, Kairi Sane. Redemption. Your redemption. Ringside action signatures. Rhea Bloody Ripley for Bertone.
He doesn't want that.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Rhea Bloody Ripley going to Bertone. Where'd go Bertone?
He only asked for Stephanie, so.
Congratulations, man. $50, $60, $70 card. There you go. Passed out and woke up to a redemption, says Goon Collector.
Did you goon?
Turbocharged KO. Die cut. Superstar Billy Graham.
Were you at the library?
He gooned at the library. Shotzi. Undertaker. Your auto. Kofi Kingston for K. That was the spot Bertone thought he was going to get. Going to MJ on a filler. Batista. It's 5 a.m. in NYC, and you've been going for... I've been going for 10 hours and 8 minutes, actually. Randy Orton. Otis. Otis is 138 of 175. No bounties tonight. $2,000 minor bounty, $4,400 major bounty. We just have not hit a single bounty tonight. I've not written a single name down. Yep. Jasmine Nix. Oba, Femi, and New to 49. No Triple H. He's not wrestling anymore. He's done. He's done. 21 of 49, Oba. Triple H is done. He's retired. He has a thing in his heart. He has a pacemaker. Bring back Taker. Taker not coming back on short notice anyways. He's not coming back for one more on short notice. You'd have a better chance getting Shawn Michaels in that ring. Braun Breaker. Goldberg. Goldberg, Randy Orton. Man, no ringside sweats. Hogan, LA Knight, Kairi Sane. Sean Spears. Yeah, that was a tough box. Other than the Rio. Half case select, or sorry, half case chrome delight. 12 autos total. First half was okay. We had the Jacob Fatu, but that's it. Yeah. Select international, you get a lot more color ring sides. We have a purple up front. We have a main event auto. It's probably CM Punk. Main event auto CM Punk incoming. 30 of 50, Tatum Paxley. Jade Cargill on the Paradigm. That is going to be 107 of 125. Adriano Rizzo, 68 of 75. Randall Keith Thornton. Caden Carter. Gold, Trick Willie, 7 of 50 on the gold. Jasmine Nix, 70 of 99. Her stuff was selling for a lot at one point. It's down a lot. Purple to 10. That's not down. 10 of 10, CM Punk for Caveman. Purple CM Punk. And this main event auto is probably CM Punk too. I'm just going to go out on a limb. Brooks Jensen, 72 of 99. Bronson Reed, NXT auto. Lexus King. Main event.
Oh my god, he called it.
CM Punk, 78 of 175. Caveman. And one box. Just got 2 one-touches. What a call. He deserves it. Give me my flowers. Give me my flowers. They're going to put me on some Instagram reel saying that I CT scan boxes. Give me my damn flowers. CM Punk to 175. And then CM Punk to 10. Give me my flowers. Imagine if AEW had Punk, yeah. Look at that. I did not expect a purple Punk, but I did expect the main event auto. First box of the second half of the case. First box, second half of the case coming on through. 2 CM Punks. Let's go ahead and sleeve some of these up, top load some of these up. I'm not going to sleeve everything up. JML will do some of that over there just to save some time. I'll sleeve them, but I won't top load them. I'll top load the ones that I think are worthy of top loads. I have a pretty good idea. I priced out some COMC cards, or some WWE cards on COMC last night. I have a pretty good understanding of what's a $10 card and what's a $3 card now with this set. I was pricing out some cards. I got bored. Box 2. I see 2 orange SmackDown autos. Big Boss Man, 54 of 75. Gigi Dolan, 70 of 125. Maxine Dupree, Carmen Petrovic. Ilya Dragunov. Yeah, I know, Goon. 92 of 99. I priced out like 100 cards. It took 20 minutes. Mankind, 11 of 75. Idris Anafe, 3 of 99. Pete Dunne. Tank Ledger, 52 of 75. 2 SmackDown autos. Give us Tiffy one time. That's going to be Angelo Dawkins, 11 of 25. And Montez Ford.
Wow.
Angelo Dawkins, Montez Ford.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You know, they could have just put both of these on one card and saved us some time. They could have put them both on one card. So dumb. Why couldn't we just get a dual auto? Tag teams on... It's always annoying. I do single tag team wrestlers on one card. It's one of my biggest pet peeves in wrestling cards. Some LIV Golf next. 6 boxes of choice and 2 boxes of hobby. Bunch of names I've never said before. Tez has a case hit. He does, doesn't he? He has like a Let's Go or whatever.
I have the Let's Go.
Liv Morgan golf time. We have a gold raw. We have a gold raw and a regular raw. There's a paradigm of Drew McIntyre, 45 of 50. Crime Time was the shit. Yo, 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 yo. 78 of 125, Rey Mysterio. Rest in peace to, was it Shad who passed away? Shad Gaspard. Kane. Ren Sinclair. There you go, Raven. For your PC, 15 of 50. Ren Sinclair, gold geometric. Izzy Dame, 29 of 99. Oscar, 70 of 75. Real life hero, saved a kid from drowning. Saved his kid from drowning, that's right. Rey Mysterio, 19 of 99. Xavier Woods. The Rock, the final boss, 50 of 75 for our men, going to Randy. Ludwig Kaiser. Got accused of cheating and not a single person believed Charlotte. Ludwig. And gold auto. We're looking for Rhea. Look for Rhea for Bertone. I don't think that's Rhea. It's your boy Kofi Kingston from the New Day. 36.50 for K. Yeah, he deserved the Warrior Award. Just want to say thank you to JML, you and JML so much. My father passed away. Oh my God, Caveman. Caveman, best, we're thinking about you and your family. And if you need anything, homie, we're here for you, man. That's awful. That's awful. I'm really sorry to hear that. So I'm glad that we can take your mind off it, but if you need anything, please let us know. Community is 100% here for you. We're all thinking of you, homie. That's tough. We've had some loss in our community. Jeremy lost a family member, and then we had that other person in chat earlier, and they lost their mom. Watch our break nights. That's tough. I'm sorry, man. If there was ever a time to hit a Stone Cold Super, it'd be now. But Thor's dad's going through some stuff, yeah. We have a redemption. NXT auto too. It's probably a really good redemption. What's the guy got to do to get an Eddie Guerrero auto? Buy one from the 98 WCW set, or maybe a cut auto. 59 and 125 Zelina Vega. He died in 05. So probably, I can't think of any other cards he signed. 26-75 Trish Stratus, other than that WCW set. Ricky the Dragon, 115 of 125. Cedric Alexander. We have Isla Dawn. Braun Breaker, 95 of 99. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Trish, 73 of 75. Thank you, Trish. Kofi, 16 of 25. EO, 30. I know, if this is a Stone Cold redemption, I'm never beating the allegations. That's right. Naomi.
Rock Stone Cold again.
NXT auto is Lexus King again. Another Lexus for L for Zach. Alright, if this is a Stone Cold, I guess I'll fess up. I'm CT scanning the boxes. You are due to receive. Topps Chrome WWE autograph base variation gold of Jimmy Uso. No yeet. No yeet. Jimmy Uso for Kevin D. No yeet. No yeet. Alexis King. EO to 99. I have a theory. I read something and it made way too much sense. I think they're going to go in this direction. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it on this stream. I'll tell you off stream. But after reading it, it made perfect sense. All right, we have 2 boxes left in this break. I don't want to break some hearts. I will just say, if what I think happens, y'all are going to be really happy one day and then really sad the next. That's all I'm going to say. One day you guys are going to be elated, and then the next day you're going to be very surprised and sad. We have a gold SmackDown and a regular SmackDown. There's going to be Jasmine Nix, 49 of 125. Gold Brutus Beefcake, 23 of 50. Elton Prince and Sonya Deville. Liv Morgan. 10 of 50 for L, going to Zach H. 10 of 10 for the 10. Devon Dudley, 17 of 99. Batista. Mr. Stone, 41 of 75. Randall Keith Orton, 84 of 99 with some smudge marks on it for our men, going to Randy. Randy for Randy. Braun Strowman. SmackDown Auto. Luke Gallows, going to L. Nerd. Gold Auto, SmackDown. Tiffy or Fatu, come on. Not Santos Escobar. 41 of 50 for S-Men. Santos Escobar for Caveman.
His whole group's gonna leave him.
And not the S we were looking for. We're down to 1 box left in this break. At least it wasn't tag team again. Agreed. Liv Morgan stole Cam from GTI's heart last night. The apple of his eye. The apple of his iPhone's eye. Alright, last box of the break. Super Fractor, come on. $590 for any super. We saw a Helix case hit in this. It was Trish Stratus, I believe. We might see a WrestleMania. I just want to see a big auto. We haven't seen a single red in this case. We haven't seen a red. We haven't seen a black. We have a purple. That's a purple. We have a red raw and a base raw. Well, your base raw is going to be Dexter Loomis. Now a PSA 2 going to Tiki. Loomis, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, y'all. Wendy Richter, 43 of 50. I effed up the shuffle. 78 of 125, Big Boss Man. Trick Williams, first fumble of the night. Fumblerooski. Zoe Stark, 40 of 50. Valhalla. Electra Lopez, 54 of 75. Batista, 19 of 25 for B-Man, going to Gelman. AJ Styles, 33 of 99. You're purple to 10. Wesley, 7 of 10 for Raven, M&W. Final card of the break. There you go for your Wesley. Man, he had a nice Wesley, and he hit a nice Ren Sinclair. He got both of his PC pieces. Could this be Rhea for Bertone, please? Rhea Ripley to end it. Oh, that's pretty decent. 1 of 50. First on the print EO for Clarence. There you go, Clarence. 1 of 50 EO Sky to wrap up that case. Put that in a gold one touch. One of 50 EO Sky. Congratulations. Let's top load up some of these. Congrats, Raven, on your 2 PC pieces. Take a look at these hits, and we've got some more live coming up, except this time it's LIV Golf. Do we have sumo wrestling on over there, JML? All right. All right. Dendon Dennis. Have a good night, man. Here's everything that JML will top load up before we sort this one. And here's who do I got? Warriors or Clippers? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna say the Clippers. Clippers are strong. If everybody's playing for the Clippers are very strong. What number was the West? The West was to 10. So I can go back to it. 7 of 10, I think. 7 of 10 on the Wesley. 7 of 10. I know it's for seeding today. I'm going to say Jimmy Gold. I'm going to say if the Clippers are all playing and everybody's healthy, I'll take the Clippers. Clippers are a little bit stronger of a team. I don't think their record accurately reflects how good they are because they had a lot of people out at various points of the season. I think Drew would appreciate that take. I know Drew has not been around all night. Or I think I saw him once or twice. Alright, and your one touches. Your one touches, we had 4 of them. We had EO 1 of 50. CM Punk 10 of 10. CM Punk main event auto to 175. And the Bret the Hitman Hart. And that is going to do it for the break. Thanks, sir. LIV Golf coming up next.
Oh, this is going to be great.
I added a 50 tops now. Roxina, Travis Scott, Chrome. Nice. Congrats, man.
I saw the 101 was...
I did see the 101 got pulled. I was so sad. Should be me. And we're doing golf. We're doing 8 boxes of LIV Golf. Because why not? With everything else happening tonight. Why not? D Shampoo, says Craig Mack. I love you, Craig Mack. $39.96 is our next break. $2,100. Which of your 6 computers are you talking to us from, Craig Mack? $4,500 on the major. $1,570 on the mega. Panini base bounty, $20 to $780. Super fractor to $650.
He might choke.
66, 71, 72, 79, 50, $8,600 in bounty money up there right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into the next break. We're trying to get the next 2 breaks in about an hour and a half, so we don't have to restart the stream and start a new one. So gonna go not too much faster than we normally would, but we do have a time limit. We have about 90 minutes to get the next 2 breaks in. So we will move right on into the next one, and this break is $39.96 LIV Golf left side. We have a 10% filler to run. It's gonna fill up the remaining 3 spots in this break. No, we're gonna be good, Goon. We're gonna get them in. We're gonna get all of everything in 12 hours. JML for a 5 bomb, Nathan C for 3, Clarence for 2, Stephen K for 3, Bo V for 2, Roy M, CJ for 4, Dan A, Gustav H for 2, Aaron B for 2, Jorge Collins K, Brandon S for 2, and Greg G. I think we're good. This is gonna be about a half-hour break. It's not super long. Choice boxes are only 8 cards per, so I think we'll be fine. Top 3 are gonna get in. Good luck. JML getting 2 spots, says Goon. We'll see after 9 times. 6, 7, 8, and 9. I dusted him. Roy, Clarence, and Dan making it on into the break. Oh boy. I'm sorry, JML.
Goon jinxed me.
Goon with the jinx.
You never say that. Why would you say that?
Goon with the jinx. Alright. You guys know how this works. It's a left side serial number break. If a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over anything else. So a 5 of 99 go to the 5 spot. If it doesn't have a serial number, we go based off the card number. If it doesn't have those but has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those because it's the player's first name. Via these letters right here. All 101s and redemptions are randomized via the wheel. Let's bring the wheel up again tonight. And if any bounties are to be hit, whoever hits it will get 50% of it, and the other 50% will be randomed on the wheel. So everybody has a chance at everything. Nick B on top, all the way down to Dan A on the bottom. That's some karma for Dan for always saying thank yous for the giveaways and all that stuff. Dan's just very, very polite in chat. Giving away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mega boxes and 5 blasters today. And a bunch of other stuff. Spots and Colfax breaks as well. 9, 10, and 11. David Lyons up top. Lions Den. Andrew S on the bottom. I will say if we finish the football break and we have time, we'll run one more giveaway after the football. If we have time. But we have to be offline before 12 hours. Before the stream timer hits 12 hours. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. We should be good, though. I think we'll be able to do that as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 7 up top, 4 on the bottom. Lions, you got the 7. Josh with the 3. Roy with the 0. Clarence with the 5. Monish with the 8. Darren with the 2, Local Josh with the 1, Danny with the 9, Nicholas B with the 6, and Andrew S with the 4. Or will we? No. So what will happen if we don't end it on 12 hours? The stream replay doesn't save. So like anything that we don't record, we don't have a record of. So like I can upload the individual videos, but all the like little stuff in between that people like to watch, that we don't record, won't be saved anywhere. Nothing important, but. No, you're good, Jake. I'm just explaining what happens. Anything over 12 hours doesn't save because we record in 1080p on the replay. I don't know why. There's some channels that can... I think it's because they have theirs set to 720p or lower. And for whatever reason, I just can't find where that setting is for us to have longer save times. We hardly ever go over 12 hours anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But... we'll be fine. We have like 90 minutes to get all this stuff in. We'll do the 2 hobby boxes first, and then we will do our 6 choice. You have no clue what's cool in these? The guys on the box. DeChambeau, John Rahm, and Brooks Koepka. Brooks Smith as well. JML's going to help a little bit. Brooks Koepka, yep. Tiger Woods is not in this, no. Phil Mickelson is, though. Yep, Color Blast and all kinds of cool stuff. Not that I know what I'm looking at. Andy Ogletree, we will look at all the base cards at the end. Lee Westwood is going to go to the 3 spot. John Rahm, rookie, for the 2 spot. Torque, Ian Poulter. Henrik Stenson on the Captain Silver for the 8. Martin Kamer is going to be for the 9. And Bubba Watson for the 8. RGL, do you know what time the longest time to get a goal? I have no idea, Jake. We don't keep any statistics on things like that.
I don't know, I went like 3 years.
JML claiming he went 3 years without one. There's going to be the Range Goats for the 4 spot on that one. We have Carlos Ortiz. The logos are kind of weird. Kind of weird to get the logos. Braden Grace. Our auto, that is going to be Ian Poulter. That's actually a cool auto. Look at, he's got the little flag in the hole. That's cool. That's going to be 28 of 99. Going to the 8 spot. Going to Monish. Ian Poulter to 99. We have another... ooh, so that's an awesome looking parallel coming on up. There's going to be another quad going to the 8 spot. Abraham Onker. 108 of 299, also going to the 8th spot. And then an Aces of Bryson DeChambeau for the 6. Yeah, this is a great looking parallel right here, like a speckle. Hobby boxes are like 160, 170-ish. They were closing in on 200, and then they came down a little bit. And then Choice should be about $100, but you can't buy them stateside currently, so they're a bit more. Tyrell Hatton, Cam Smith, Joaquin Nunez, going to the 1, Kevin Na, the packs in these boxes are cut easily when removing the plastic. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Andy Ogletree. It's going to go to the 7 spot. Lee Westwood. I don't know, like Lee Westwood. And that is going to be for the 3.
He's a good Lee Westwood.
And Patrick Reed on the Prismatic. That is going to be 37 of 99 for the 7 spot. Going to Lions Den.
He's right now, he's the top 10 for the Masters. Patrick Reed.
Oh, gotcha. They have blasters at Target all the time. Chrome Hobby is like $4.50 now. Yep. The top pack is exposed. Okay. So don't cut the top of the box.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Joaquin Nunez, another quad. It's going to go to the 1 spot. Bubba Watson. Henrik Stenson. So you can break this by team then.
Yeah. You can do 13.
You can do 13 spot. There's a Bryson for the 5. Silver, John Rahm. John Rahm for the 2.
That's a rookie, John.
It's a rookie silver. Kali Samuja. That's going to be 18 of 99 for the 8. Monish again. Martin Kamer. Martin Kamer for the 7. What's the product chase in this? You're looking for John Rahm. Autos in color. Bryson DeChambeau. And I would guess Phil Mickelson. You have Color Blasts. You have Black 101s. I think it's Black 101 in this one. I think we're looking for Black 101s. Yeah, we're looking for Black 101s. Bubba, yep. I remember Hitman pulled a ROM. Looks awfully a lot like a Black 101 to me on the back. I think we have a Black 101 on the back. Nebula's in choice, yes. Bryson DeChambeau for the 7. Dustin Johnson, Bryson DeChambeau for the 0. Oh boy. Kieran Vincent, John Rahm, Torque silver
I don't know if the John Rahm's
for the 4. Ian Poulter on the silver, and I think we have a Black 101. Good luck. We have Patrick Reed, 1 of 1. Patrick Reed, 1 of 1. That's going to be random to all in the break.
That's a big card.
That is a true 101, $780. Wow.
Holy smokes.
First ever box of this stuff I opened, we pull a Black 101.
Holy smokes. What the?
Oh my gosh.
Like, that's literally...
Tied for 4th in the Masters right now. Holy shit. That's cool.
Oh my.
Well, here's the fun part with that card. Somebody gets the card, and half the bounty and the other half is random on the wheel per our group break rules. Bounties are split 50-50 between the who hit the spot and somebody else on the wheel. That's literally what the rule is. We've never had this rule happen. Bounties are split between the person who hit the card and somebody on the wheel. So somebody's going to get the card and $390, and then somebody else is going to get $390. Patrick Reed, 101 to random off at the end. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right, Jade. Big squirrels. JML is thinking this is bigger than the 5K Cooper flag we pulled earlier. That's crazy. Good luck to all.
International. Yeah, you got the Prince money.
Holy Jesus.
That's probably the hit of the night.
JML says they're thinking it's more than 5K, Jake. Can somebody comp like a gold, maybe? That's crazy. It's a true Black 101 rookie. Captains of Brooks Koepka. That's going to be for the 2. Richard Bland, silver for the 3. Well, we hit that. For the 4. Patrick Reed showing up again in this one. 11 of 149 for the 1. Yeah, and Abraham Answer. Holy cow. Biggest sweat of the night coming up shortly. Gold 600 and 325. So, what's up, Phil? Okay, so maybe not quite. JML might have jumped the gun. True Gold 400. 101 probably 4K then. Between 3 and 4K, I would say. We'll random that one at the end, along with any other 101s or redemptions that we get. Some rich white dude will overpay. So you have to remember, international, And some of these cards have been going for crazy, crazy money from LIV. Oh, that's right. He just told me. Oh, base card just got. I didn't listen to him. Base card just got. Oh, man. Colfax set me up. Colfax, you set me up nice. And I still didn't damage the top card. Look at that. Look how good I am. I damaged the pack, but I didn't get the card. It's because I'm a G. Answer. Quad for the 0. Bat for Pez. You might want to buy more. I have more hobby and choice. Yes. Bubba Watson on the captains for the 9. Lee Westwood. Silver. Kali Samuja. Oh, this card's awesome looking for the 5. Martin Kamer on the speckle. Dude, these speckles look so good. 187 of 299 for the 7. What's up, Phil? Show me a case of Prism. I don't know if we're going to do a full case, but I have like 6 more boxes of choice. And then these were from a fresh case. We ripped our fresh case. So we can do some more LIV over the next couple of weeks. We'll do another. We'll run this one back on Wednesday, and then we'll do some hobby. Can I buy? I don't think I can do a personal case. Let me talk to my distributor, see if I can get another one. I might be able to do it. 7 on the quad. Mito Pereira. How's Deca? It's been good to us tonight. Matt Jones is going to be on the silver for the 0. Kali Samuja is going to be for the 5. And a kaleidoscopic of Cam Smith. 81 of 199 for the 1. Deca's been pretty good to us. We haven't hit like a monster, like $1,000+ card, but a lot of just really consistently like $100, $200. Some Marvin Harrisons. We hit a Caleb of like 49 earlier. It's been good. It's been pretty good. I can't believe we just hit a random black 101. Phil. Sergio Garcia. Dustin Johnson on the captains for the 0. Danny Lee. Silver Matt Jones. We literally just saw that card for the 0. Sergio Garcia on the captains. 90 of 99 for the 0. And Junichiro Kuzma. Do you sell cases or is it all live? Most of the time we just do breaks. If we have some surplus of certain products, I'll happily sell it. But for the most part, we just break. John Rahm for the 5. Jason Kokrak. I feel like these are rare, but they're just base cards, actually. Crushers team card. Thomas Peters. Tops 3 case. Yeah, if you want a tops 3 case, let me know. John Rahm on that one, on the Legion. Going to the 2. David Puig for the 6. And Henrik Stenson. Yeah, big deals right now on tops 3 basketball. Huge, huge savings if you want it. Someone help me. A Dustin Johnson Black 101 sold for $5.5K. The one RGL pulled is better. Is the one that we pulled better? John Rahm. Peace.
Is the Dustin Johnson a rookie?
Dustin Johnson, I don't think is a rookie in this, is he?
It might be because it's lit.
I think our auto might be in here. Brooks Koepka, rookie for the 9. Joaquin Nunez, Lucas Herbert, Cam Smith on the captains. Our auto is Henrik Stenson. Henrik Stenson on the auto. That is going to be 29 of 99. Go to the 9, Dan A. Martin Kamer for the 6. Hudson Swafford. 168 of 299 for the 8. And Richard Bland for the 6. We're down to 1 hobby pack left, and then we have 6 choice.
I would say the Patrick Reed probably will sell for 3 to 4 grand.
JML thinks it's now a 3 to 4K card.
If they're saying the gold is...
If the gold's 4, yeah.
If DJ sold for 5,500, I don't know.
Marunk. Sergio Garcia. Brent Steele.
Yeah.
Matt Jones, Cam Smith, Mark Leishman, and Lucas Herbert for the 5. Richard Bland, silver, Mark Leishman. It's going to go to the 3. Cam Smith, statistical leaders for the 3. And Henrik Stenson is going to be 95 of 99 for the 5. All right, time to rip some choice. Time to do some choice. Here's your base cards from those last few boxes, or last few. People don't like Reed much, but he's a Ryder Cup hero. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in my element with not in the element when it comes to golf. I don't know a whole lot, other than like a few key guys, you know. Golden auctions, culture auction by my first edition iPhone. Damn, first edition iPhones are crazy rare. Yeah, so we're gonna get this is basically choice. 8 cards per pack, 1 pack per box, and we're chasing. Wow, that's such small text. We're gonna get tigers in here. There's like cherry blossoms as well. Actually, I don't think there's nebulas in this. Isn't it like 1 cherry blossom per destinations is a case hit? Cherry blossom is in orange tigers. That's right. I don't think nebulas exist in this. Look at how small the text is. That's crazy. Cherry blossom number 27 is the lowest. Yeah, I don't think they put nebulas in this for some reason. I don't know why. Had to save nebulas for next year. What is this? Text for ants? Yeah. Oh, I like what this... We have orange scope in here. We'll just go in order for the first one. Mark Leishman for the 3. Cam Smith for the 3. Kieran Vincent on the rookie speckle. It's going to be number 248. 10 off the major bounty. Going to the 8 spot, Monish. Our auto is Pat Perez from the Aces. Pat Perez, that is going to be 36 of 99 for the 6. Going to Nicholas B. We have an Aces case hit, or so not a case hit, of John Rahm. Silver team card from the Rippers. Herbert Jones, Cam Smith, and Leishman for the 5. Richard Bland on the silver. Going to the 3. And your scope. Oh, this looks sick. Mark Leishman on the dominance insert. Orange scope. That is going to be short print, non-numbered. Going to the 5. I want to see a cherry blossom before we're done here. Mark Leishman for the 5. All right, we'll open a couple more, and then I want to ask, what do you guys like more, the hobby or the choice? Because the choice are really hard to get right now. It's like short and sweet. I thought it was going to be more like a standard choice with like nebulas, and I knew it had cherry blossoms and tigers, but I didn't know that it didn't have nebulas. It's kind of weird that that's like a very different choice box than what we're used to seeing in basketball. Yeah, cherry blossom orange tigers. It's more like a T-Mall. It is more like a T-Mall. I mean, either way, we can't be disappointed with this break. We hit that black 101, so somebody's going to get really paid. We got some stuff in this one. Everything looks way different in this one. So go ahead and bring these silvers up. Tyrell Hatton, John Rahm, Kieran Vincent, and Caleb Surratt. It's going to go to the... Reading it up. I'm dropping it. Going to the 9. Or going to the 2. I'm trying to read it upside down. David Puig for the 6. Scott Vincent. John Rahm on the captains. That's going to be for the 5. This looks sick. Green Mojo of Junichiro Kozuma. And that's going to be fit 12 of 54 for the 2. Going to Darren. Our auto is Danny Lee. Auto is Danny Lee. That's going to be for the D spot, the 4th spot, Andrew S. We have Brooks Koepka on the Fearless Red. Koepka, I apologize. 137 of 149, going to the 7. Brooks Koepka. FSU. And Sergio Garcia on the dominance. Going to the 4. Bent shaft, says Craig Mack. Oh, man, Craig Mack. I want to go drinking with Craig Mack. I think that's a bucket list item. Craig Mack, come out here for AEW in June. Come out here for AEW, Craig Mack. All right, 4 boxes of choice left. Big random at the end of this one. 2 randoms, actually. MJF going to be there? Probably. I would imagine. We could yell mid at him. I felt like that was a Nebula, but I don't think it is. Range Goats, silver. Statistical leader, Range Goats for the 8. Caleb Surratt for this 8. Another Range Goats for the 6. Joaquin Neiman for the 5. We have a Fireball, Abraham Answer, Eugenio Shikara, David Puig, and Sergio Garcia. On the team card, that is going to be numbered 74 of 149 for the 4. Jason Kukrek. Totally butchering that name. That is going to be for the J spot. That is the 0, Roy. Dominance of John Rahm. What is that number 2? Dominance of John Rahm. 27 of 199. Going to the 7 spot. Lions.
That's a nice card.
Congratulations, Lions, on the Rahm. And a kaleidoscopic of Matt Jones. That's going to go to the 2 spot from the Rippers. 3 boxes left.
I feel banged.
JML thinks a banger's coming. We already have a banger. I don't think it's going to get bigger than... I know what you mean. We haven't seen a cherry or we haven't seen a tiger stripe yet. They're advertising choices. It might be international. I might have got it mixed up. This might be international. My bad. My bad. But there are only 2 SKUs. There's hobby and international.
It is a choice box, though.
Yeah. Yep. John Rahm. Silver for the 5. Jason Kokrak for the 1. Captains Cam Smith for the 9. Adrian Maronk for the 1. Luis Uthusian on the captain speckle. That's going to be for the 5. 265 going to the 5. Kieran Vincent is your auto. Kieran Vincent for the K spot, the 1 spot. Local Josh. Scott Vincent on the dominance. That's going to be for the 0. And Hudson Swafford on the kaleidoscopic green scope or orange scope for the 9. I think I like the hobby boxes more. I think I like the hobby more, but I'm willing to give choice another chance because we have like 6 boxes left. Three hobby, 4. Yeah, 3 hobby, 4 international. Yeah, I could see that. We could have definitely did more hobby in this one because I asked you if we should do 2 or 3. You said 2.
Yeah.
3 would have been. 3 would have been. I think 3 and 4 would be a good configuration too.
Yeah, we could do teams.
We could do teams, but that means not everybody has a chance at some of the best names.
But every team, I think, has a lot of
Every team has a chase.
has a color blast.
Yeah, because hobby has color blasts.
Yeah.
There's a tiger.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have a tiger in this one.
Not Woods, a tiger.
Not Tiger Woods. Kevin Na for the 4. Eugenio Shikara for the 1. Captains of Joaquin Neiman for the 1. Kevin Na again. Team card. That is going to be Phil Mickelson, Andy Ogletree, Cameron Trinigal, and Brendan Steele. I'll have to check the numbering in a second. Let's move these forward. We have Andy Ogletree is going to be on the green mojo. That is going to be numbered 49 of 54 for the 9. Going to Dan A. Junichiro Kazuma for the 0. And we have a tiger. Good luck. Going this way. We have a tiger of Matthew Wolf. Matthew Wolf for the 1 on the tiger. Going to local Josh. And then the team card, 173 of 199 for the 3.
It's funny, he didn't even want to get into it. We got into it.
Matthew Wolf on the tiger, short print. dimensional. I think this one has the destinations rare case hit. We're down to 1 box left in this break. And then we have the big random to run, of course. Big random. Somebody's going to get the card and $390, and then another person is going to get $390. We split the bounties between the person who hits the card and somebody on the wheel. Which, that's never happened for base 101 before. Surprisingly. First time ever in the breaks. Final box in this break. So what we got? Another one of those aces, I think. Sam Horsford, Ian Poulter, Lee Westwood, and Henrik Stenson on the silver. That is going to go to the 3 spot. We have Dean Burmeister for the 6. Tyrell Hatton for the 4. Cam Smith for the 9. Dean Burmester, once again, on the speckle. That is going to go to the 7. 27 of 299 going to Lions. Lee Westwood is going to be on the silver auto. That is going to go 24 of 99 for the 4. Phil on the aces. Not Phil Hughes. Phil Mickelson. Phil Hughes is an ace in our book. A 106 of 149 for the 6. And your final card of the break is going to be Sebastian Munoz. Global Reach for the 5. You guys ready for a big $3,000 random? No big deal. NBD, $3,000. Spin the wheel. In golf. Second biggest card of the night. You guys ready? 2 of you guys are about to be very, very happy.
Long term, it's probably more money than that.
All right. 2 of you guys are going to be happy. One of you is going to get a $3,000 card and $390. And one of you is going to get $390. Let's open up the wheel. Pop it open. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. Just a casual $3,400 plus spin right here. Good luck. Going to the 3 spot, Josh M. Josh, congratulations. 3 spot on that monster. The card and 390 of the $780 bounty. 3 spot, congratulations. Congrats to the 3 on that one. All right, let's roll it one more time. 3 spot can sweep right here for the other $390. 390 going to Josh and 390 going to the 5 spot, going to Clarence on a filler. So Josh M and Clarence G each going to split $780. 390 to each of them. Congratulations to both of you. I'm sorry for everybody else who missed out. That was a big random. Second biggest card of the night going to the 3 spot, Patrick Reed. And then take a look at the rest of the hits. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Josh. You're only going to get about $360 or $350 because you got some insurance and some shipping to pay. I'm so very sorry for your $40 shipping you got to pay. Matthew Wolf on the only Tiger we saw. Bingo bango bongo, says Jade. I enjoyed that. I had fun ripping something very different. First ever golf break in our breaks. Break number 3,996, the one lone golf break. Another one coming on Wednesday, though. Yeah, it's very fun, actually. We have one more break left tonight. Finest in Deca. Reed's to 10 sold for, yeah, well, how much is that card actually worth? I don't know. That's going to do it for the break. How much is that card actually worth? Now we're starting to have discrepancies. It's a black 101. It's worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. If you can get $8,000 for it, congrats. Yeah.
They only have one set. They have one Prism set, and they have Immaculate coming out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Congrats, that's a nice pull.
Yep.
Crazy.
All right, 1 to go. 1 to go. Long night. 10 hours and 59 minutes. 3:38 in the morning, and we're about to start one more break. But F it. Whatever. We can sleep when we're dead. 39.97, your final break of the night. Close out all these. Minor bounty is at $2,200. Gotta hit the minor bounty here. 45.50 on the major mega bounty. 15.80. Panini base 101 goes down to $80. Only bounty we have hit tonight. I knew a bunch of you D-Gen for multiple spots in this one.
Yeah.
I saw some big orders come through. I knew it.
I don't think the momentum has like gone down the night.
Dude, the momentum is... Dude, we have not had... Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had one of those breaks all night long.
Even the baseball I did, I hit the jack.
Yeah. Every break tonight has been good. Yeah. Alright. Final break of the night, man. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Patrick Reed is a rookie in that set. Thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support tonight. It's been a blast tonight. We have one break to go. Still have 400 people watching. We've been live for 11 hours. We topped out tonight at like 800 viewers. Just craziness. But let's do one more. We have 39.97 Finest and Deca. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Saw M, James T, Jake P for 3, David G for 6, little crazy money. John S, Robert B, Brian M for 2, Paul B, David B, Tonio M for 1, Darren C for 3, Franzen, Neil, Brandon W, Matt S, DCQ for 2, Walter B, Joe Barg, Matthew S, Sean B, and Josh J to wrap it up. That is 32 of you. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break. Everybody else in the filler giveaway coming up next. 8 times. Top 8 are in. I love it. 8 for 8. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 8. We have Robert B, Jake P, Matthew S, David G, Brian M, Franz, and Joe Barg, and John S making it on into the break. You guys are in. Joe Barg got in. Top 8, we're good there. I like how sometimes it just changes the font and changes everything for no reason at all. Goon in, says Goon. Goon in, Goon out. Alright, let's run this filler giveaway tonight. We ran 15 breaks. I believe 13 of them had fillers. It's actually not a ton because we didn't do many 10%ers. I appreciate that, Jake. I appreciate that. Alright. 270 total missed fillers tonight across 13 breaks, and I got a couple of prizes for you guys. First place, we have a 2024 Leaf Wild Card 7-card stud promo deck. All cards are numbered in these. There's some 101s, autos, cool stuff. Last place, we have a 2022-2023 Prism Mega, so a couple prizes for you guys. And top and bottom are going to take those prizes after 11. I appreciate that, Goon. I always wanted to be a creator and a breaker. I never just wanted to be one or the other. Especially when we started breaking, it would be very easy to stop doing content. And I enjoy the content side. I enjoy editing my own videos. I got to edit my Deca video by myself. Usually Lively edits everything. Nathan C, you're going to get the wild card box. I wish I could edit more, but Lively does a great job. So Nathan, you got the wild card, and let's see who came in last place. Nathan says I won something. Andrew A, you're going to get the mega. Seatown bit, that's right. We're Seattle born, Seattle, not Seattle born, but Seattle raised. I've been here all my life. And if my wife has it her way, we'll never leave. The only other place I go is California for my family. I'm here for life. Alright, let's go ahead and do this final random. Your combos in this break are going to be the Broncos and the The Cowboys and the Saints, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Pack, the Seahawks and the Browns. Claw Machine on top, John S. on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. I can't count. My brain is officially starting to get fried. It's been a long, long week. We have WrestleMania week coming on up. We have break number 4,000 on Wednesday. Joe Barg up top. Dan Lee on the bottom. Just break number 4,000 smack dab in the middle of WrestleMania week. NBD. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Unreal what?
I can't believe you hit a 101 in your first.
Well, that's what we do. We hit 101s in our first break. I think I'm going to retire. Only one break. Just the best ever golf break ever. 49ers on top, Giants on bottom. What's the suite cost at Mania? I don't know what the suite cost at Mania. It was like $5,000 for a 20-person suite yesterday at SmackDown. Joe Barg with the Niners. Damian R with the Panthers. Darren C with the Jags. James Y with the Steelers and the Pack. Nathan C with the Bears. Claw Machine with the Texans. Brandon M with the Colts. David G with the Broncos. DCQ with the Eagles. JC with the Lions. And Neil with the Ravens. DCQ with the Bucks. Jake P with the Bengals. Mike S with the Raiders. 20K. Yeah, that's right. Hitman has one for night 1. Robert B with the Commanders. Sean B with the Cowboys and the Saints. Franzen with the Vikings. Brian M with the Chargers. John S with the Chiefs. Matthew S with the Dolphins. Titans. David G with the Rams. David Lyons with the Patriots. David G with the Cardinals. Richard F with Seahawks and Browns. DCQ, Bills and Jets. Anthony V, Falcons. Dan Lee with Giants. Hitman paid. I think Hitman said 20K. I think they have a suite. I think that's what we paid at Allegiant for Taylor as well. When we saw Taylor in 2023, Taylor Swift, I think we paid like 20K, and that doesn't include catering or anything like that. But honestly, if you get 20 people in your suite, it's $1,000 a person, and you get your own suite catered. Like, that's a way to watch events. That's how I like to watch events, because we don't go to a lot of events, but when we do wrestling, we just split the suite like 20 ways. Me and my buddy grab it, and he usually has like 7 or 8 of his people, and then we usually fill up the rest. And... Alright, I don't think we're going to see trades. So, like, last night, we only charged people for, like, the ticket in. We covered catering. For me, it's like all of our company is there. You know, Jeezy was there. Usually his kid is there, but his kid, Jamesy, who's 12, is on spring break down in Florida right now. So he wasn't there. But, like, my wife's there. Jade was there. Brittany was there. So it's catering. So, yeah, at any event you get a suite at, they do catering. It's not included, so it's extra. So it's like, honestly, if you're catering a suite for, like, 20 people, and you're not, like, consuming a lot of alcohol, it's like $2,500 bucks. It's like 10% more.
It's actually worse to do a la carte the day of.
Yeah. Yeah, the other option, you can do no catering and then do a la carte the day of, and it's so much more expensive. But if you just kind of like order some general, like, you can order as much alcohol as you want. You can get trashed. But usually we order, like, they offer packages for like, there's like a south of the border package, and you get like chips and street tacos and stuff like that, or quesadilla. Or there's like a concession stand one where you get burgers and hot dogs. You can go really big. You can get like steak ones there, so you could order get different cuts of steak, like charcuterie boards and steak and stuff like that too. But
yeah, we park right in the garage.
And you get suites. You get a spot right in the garage. We're right at the door to enter. Yeah. It's awesome. 11-35. Jacob Cohen gonna be for the Niners, going to Joe Barg. Chad Johnson Dynamos, Xavier Legette, Michael Pratt, and Ray Lewis. Like, if I'm going to like a Mariners game, I'm probably not doing that. But if I'm going to like a Raw or a SmackDown, I think I'm doing that. I'm probably not at a house show. It's got to be a live televised event. But if it's like a Raw, a SmackDown, a pay-per-view, I'm definitely doing it. Jerzon Newton, Kamari Lassiter. Chop Robinson, Michael Pratt, Field Generals. Field Generals, Will Levis, 89 of 125, going to the Titans. Peyton Manning and Joe Montana. Yes, if you do a suite in Seattle, it comes with 4 parking passes also. Jermaine Burton, Terrion Arnold, Dan Marino. Our first auto is Dwayne Bowe, 53 of 99, going to the Chiefs. Chiefs is John S. Malik Neighbors, 39 of 250 for the Giants. Lad McConkey, Archie Griffin, backwards, going to be John Elway, rare checkerboard, and Xavier Worthy. So like I said earlier, we're going to do AEW here in June. I think it's June 25th for Dynamite and Collision. It's a double show. And we're going to have a suite, and we're going to have some extra seats in there. So if you're local, you want to come, you just got to pay cost of the suite. Maybe for a little bit if you want to chip in on catering. And we're going to have some people that are going to sing. Got to get JML a birthday present. We're just going to hang out. You know, we'll meet some people that we haven't met in the area. Okay, well, Taylor's going to be a little upset. Michael S., 40 of 99. That's Brock Bowers. Taylor was trying to hit one of these all night long. Uh-oh. You yak. You yak. That's what he's going to call me. Have we hit one of the peels? We have hit some peels, yeah. They're not fun. I might be down to do that, Jake. 40 of 99, Brock Bowers. JML wants to go back to that area anyway. I'd go. Yeah, Michael. Or yeah, Matt. I saw Hitman get one that said super. Yep. Brock Bowers on the auto. First one touch of the break. Sam Hartman, 152 of 250. Randy Moss Dynamos. Marvin on the team finest. Todd Heap. And there's going to be another Brock.
There's a big mall right there where Tom Brady just opened that shop. Right next to the Giants Stadium. Giants Jets Stadium.
I'd be down to meet up, Jake. I'm going to be honest, man. I spend a lot of time just here, like, working on stuff. But I think it'd be cool to meet up. Me and Jim will be down to, like, grab a bite or meet up at a card shop or something. It's been too long since I've even gotten over to the shop over there in Everett. Or not in Everett, in Bellevue. I haven't even seen the new... Yeah, I haven't seen the new shop yet. I've been really bad about getting over there. Will Shipley on the Dynamos, Jake Coing, and Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. They're opening a second... Yeah. I haven't talked to Johnny in forever. No, Johnny's awesome. Like, I love Johnny. I just don't get... I don't have a reason to go over there. Audric Estime, 145 of 150. Marvin debuts, Mike Singletary, Terrell Owens, and Caleb. Spent far too much time working on this stuff and trying to be better about doing other stuff and not living my life the exact same every week. But very easy to just, when you're in the grind, just live every day the same. Razor Flawless Cut, $1,700, 17 hours left. What does it end at? Probably like 26. Which is crazy, because Scott Hall cuts are like... Scott Hall autos are not super rare. That's a crazy price for that one. Does Dan Marino have autos in this? He does. He does. Caveman wants to get us down to NOLA. Did I go to the big high... Did you go to the big high school in the city you live... No. No. I went to a very, very small high school. No, that's an even smaller high school. I went to a very small high school. That Pat Swilling, our friend Pat Swilling. Chris Carter. JJ McCarthy, we haven't seen like any of him tonight. Gable Stevenson. Jesse Bates. Buccaneers. Rashad White. That's going to be numbered 41 of 199.
Wooden mill?
That's around Jeezy. What's Optic Photo selling out? Probably too high. Probably like $900 somewhere in there. We have a Mojo to 25. That might be an auto, actually. Frank Gore. Xavier Worthy. Byron Murphy. Spencer Rattler. Alright, let's do this one. BRJ. We literally had this happen earlier. We had an Eckler behind the auto. Is that an auto or an insert? I think it's an insert. BRJ to 149. 4 of 149. Yeah, that's good. Josh Allen to 30 on the insert. Josh Allen 24 of 30 with a surface damage all across the back. I'm going to DCQ with the Bills. One touch that one on up and we'll put it in a silver mag. Why does Panini put so much many more photo exclusives in Prism and not basketball? It makes no sense. They do that for basketball because they know they're going to be able to sell it no matter what. Football, they always feel like needs a little extra oomph. It really doesn't anymore. But basketball, they always feel like it's going to sell itself. Because the Asian market's going to buy basketball. They're not going to buy football. We'll hit the squirrels for Josh Allen. Why not? Where was that in my Bill spots to slap? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just wasn't there. Okay, we cannot go into Wednesday with a $2,300 minor bounty. We absolutely cannot go into Wednesday with a $2,300 minor bounty. That's silly. That's silly talk. Edrin Cooper, Justin Herbert, and Josh Downs. Malachi Corley. Jaden Rookie. Ricky Pearsall. Julius Peppers, Buda Baker. Green Bay. Brett Favre on the Green Bay. 10 of 99. Going to the Green Bay Packers. Pittsburgh Steelers. James Y. Superfractor of Ricky Williams. I'm feeling it. Says Matt from Finest. I'll try. Is Break 4000 going to be baseball, football, or basketball? Yes. I think the answer is yes. It's a $23 spot multi-sport. All blasters. Drake May. Malik Neighbors. Anthony Munoz. Isaiah Likely. Chris Olave for the Saints. The Saints coming marching in. That is going to be 39 of 199. And I think this is a Mojo Auto. It is a Mojo Auto. Good luck. I didn't see a rookie logo. It's a Cowboy. Luke Schoonmaker to 30. To 25. 9 of 25. Luke Schoonmaker. You see something about a Jaden Gold Kaboom for PSA 10 for 50? I did not see that, no. Schoonmaker on the auto, going to Dallas, going to Sean B, Mr. B. Missed out on a Wemby Brandon Miller duel earlier this week, or earlier this night. I gotta hit him something good. Is Taylor allowed to complain during Break 4000? He can complain. It is allowed. It is allowed. Dorsey Levens, Josh Palmer, Will Levis, Santana Moss, James Conner, Sam Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Silver, Marcus Allen. Drew, I need the total count on the number of Taylor complaints that he has lodged since he started breaking with us. Garson Steele, Clay Matthews, Quentin Johnson, Ben Sinnott, Baker, Keekly, Marvin, Kijana Carter, Washington. It's on the wrong side, though, right? Yeah, it's Scary Terry. Scary Terry, it's on the wrong side.
You can't keep getting away with it!
It never
goes our way.
Ever goes our way.
Never goes our way. Terry McLaurin, 82, also 149 for the dagger. It's not even a minor bounty. How do I like Deca? I mean, the set looks beautiful. We have another mojo. That's our third mojo in this box. Set looks beautiful, but it's very tough to hit. Jordan Travis, Johnny Manziel. Lamar Jackson on the silver to 25, our third mojo for the Dolphins. Jalen Waddle to 30. Jalen Waddle going to Matt. 27 of 30. On the Waddle. Waddle. The Lamb Jack Silver. We have a red in here. Zaire Franklin, Raheem Mozart, Brian Burns, Jaquan Jackson, Rasheen Ali. Buccaneers. It's Warren Sapp, who stops the Eagles next year. I'm not sure. That's an expensive Warren Sapp. That's going to DCQ. I finally get to play it one time.
Here we go.
DC motherfucking Q. $2,200. Where's my bounty emotes at? We can finally play them. DCQ 2600. DCQ 2200, excuse me. Only 22.
You deserve it.
$2,200 for DCQ. There she goes. No insane bounty to start off break number 4,000. DCQ buying a ton of spots, ton of fillers. One of the most giving individuals in our community. Deserves it. Can I borrow $1? All that on a $6 Warren Sapp. All that on a $6 Warren Sapp. Where else does a card like that become a $2,200 card? Nowhere else but here. Jameer Gibbs, Dallas Turner, Tyler Lockett, Suggs, Josie Jewell. Our second auto is for the Lions. It's Jack Campbell going to JC. Max Crosby on the insert. And Howie Long for the Raiders. 62 of 99. I think DCQ might have fell asleep. This is a late night break for us. We haven't been live at 4 a.m. in a while. It's been a minute since we've been pushing the 11 and a half hour mark on the stream. Silver to wrap up this box. I don't know how I'm still alive. But we are still alive somehow. Justin Simmons and Marshawn Lloyd. Caveman would like both those Raiders cards. He wants that Brock Bowers. Alright, one more box of Deca tonight. I think this is our 11th box tonight. We'll have more Deca on Wednesday. We might have Phoenix first off the line show up if they ship it on Monday. I did manage to grab a case of that at auction. So we might have Phoenix. Otherwise, I think it releases Hobby comes out on Friday if I'm not mistaken. And we have two Finest Delight at the end of this one. Jack Campbell, Trent Green, Jordan Travis, and Ben Sinnott. Johnny Manziel. Kansas City. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare, 48 of 199. Still have 368 of you watching, 650 likes tonight. I appreciate every single damn one of them. Silver in here. Michael Mayer, Cade Stover, Warren Sapp, likely. Adam Thielen. Silver is going to be Rasheen Ali for the Ravens. DC or Neil. Can you get color blasts in these? No. No, you couldn't hit a color blast in 2012. You can't hit a color blast in these. Silver and a purple. Joey Bosa, Leatu, Latu, Burns, Jaquan Jackson, Dalton, Kincaid, Javonte Williams. Brilliance Silver of Jalen McMillan. Colts, that is Zaire Franklin. 16 of 99 on the Zaire. Is this the last year of Prism? No, I think we will get it next year. One more year of Prism football. Basketball, I think we're done with. I think there's no more Prism basketball. Except all these SKUs that are coming out still. China releases on Friday. Rashad White, Dick Butkus, Michael Penix, rookie. Ernest Biner. Dallas is Maurice Leafu. Leafu. We break till tee off almost. We almost did it. No flag. I don't think we're going to get Cooper Flag year Prism. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Reed, Troy Polamalu, Dallas Turner. Kuechly, Marvin rookie, Keontae Carter. Texans. Nico Collins. Yeah, he's a Fanatics exclusive signer. 159 of 199, Nico Collins. Who does Marvin have pro sign cards with Tops? What product will we have to chase the major bounty? What product will we have to chase the major bounty? In this one, you have Finest. So you can hit the bounty in Finest. You can actually hit the mega bounty too with Finest in this one. To 149, blue in here. Brock Bowers. Will Levis. Rasheen Ali. Leafu. Our auto, Jacorian Bennett for the Raiders. For the Jets, that's going to be Breece Hall going to DCQ. 43 of 149. I agree, Matt. Licensing, the whole issue sucks. Really does. We're down to 4 packs of Deca left and 2 Finest Delight. We have an insert, a blue auto, and a purple. I know, Jake. Licensed Upper Deck would be nice to have it back. Supreme Collection, or Ultimate Collection, Supreme, and then we could also get Exquisite. Kalen Bullock for the Texans. 71, 70, well, 799. We are still at it, Passaic. Final break of the night, probably the final few minutes of the stream. There's going to be Aaron Donald on the insert, and I think we have a blue auto. Blue auto? Drew Brees? Yeah. Going to the Saints, another nice Drew Brees tonight. Saints, Cowboys, Mr. B. 4 of 49, Drew Brees. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Upper Deck's got to change their ways if they want to be taken seriously in this industry. JC doesn't like Deca. JC would like it a lot more if we hit a big lion for him, though. Charger legend. Drew Brees. 49. We had that Drew Brees black gold in our last break, too. UD needs to get bought up by Fanatics, and they need to use all the brands we want, or all the sets we want. Upper Deck doing a surfing set. Nice. Sol Ruka in it. Brilliance of Caleb Williams. For the Eagles, Saquon Barkley. Saquon, 27 to 49, going to the Eagles. That is DCQ. RGL, when you hit the Caleb Jaden dual auto to 99, it was a redemption, yes. Sometimes they'll do redemptions and they'll do live cards of the same card. They like the lower number ones to be live, and then the higher number ones can be redemptions. Adonai Mitchell, Chris Jones, Walker, Trey Benson, Nick Chubb, Ray Lewis, Jags, Trayvon Walker. It's going to be number 97 of 199. We just have not seen Jaden all night long. It's crazy. No Jaden all night long. Last pack of Deca tonight. I think Kate will probably have Deca tomorrow if you guys want it over on Hitman's channel. VGK will have it on Monday. Galen Bullock, Matt Stafford, Ty Spears, Saquon Barkley, Brock Purdy, Bryce Young, Laporta, Jamar Chase. For the Saints, that is going to be Alvin Kamara to 149. 18 of 149. 2 breakers delight, and we're going to call it a night. I think we'll have time to do a giveaway really quick to end the night. Looking like good on that, so we'll do one last giveaway for chat too. Two packs. See gold, I see. This one feels like there's not enough cards. No, it really doesn't feel like there's not enough cards. I don't know. Bo Jackson. Terry Arnold, 219 of 250. And Hakeem Nicks, 68 of 325. Let's go. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. There is. Finest debuts, Audric Estime, 103 of 150 for Denver. Dynamo's gold of Lad McConkey, 16 of 50. Going to the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Brian M. Red. 2 of 3, Xavier Legette. Going to Carolina. Going to Damian. Slam that one in a one-touch for you. Gold, Jaden Hicks, 12 of 25. Going to Kansas City. And our 3 autos. Oh, so nice. We hit him twice in the same break. That's another Brock Bowers. Number 2 for the Raiders. Going to Brian Michael S. And a Chris Johnson CJ2K, 20 of 50. See you Wednesday, Jake. And a Mushin Muhammad, 8 of 50 for the Carolina Panthers. Couple more one-touches in there and one more box to go tonight. Yeah, there you go, Matt. Got you a Titan. CJ2K, Finest Greats. All right, one touch these on up. You know what? We'll put the Brock Bowers in a silver. Just got in a fresh shipment of golds and silvers. What's the schedule for this upcoming week? We will be live Wednesday, JML live Thursday, and then we will be live Saturday and Sunday after WrestleMania, probably 8:45, 9 p.m. both nights. Brock Bowers. Oh, what am I doing? Let's one-touch that one, too. Legit to 3. Rare. Why not?
We'll have some fun.
It's going to be a lot of, I will say Saturday and Sunday, a lot of special WWE breaks. Things we probably won't run very often. Flawless photo on both nights. It's going to be a big WWE eccentric weekend. 2 of 3, Xavier Legette. And you know what? I have no more one-touches in this box, so let me go ahead and grab some one-touches really quick from this box. And be sure to open this up because we're going to need at least 2 more of these before we call it a night. Call in 2 more. We'll have WWE on Wednesday. We'll have WWE on Thursday. Saturday and Sunday. Alright, here's going to be your final box of the night. It's been a long night. This is our 15th break this evening. 15 up, 15 down. Show me a super Dan tonight, please. That's going to be one of those Team Finest, I think. Let's just go ahead and move everything that isn't in auto up front. Dan Marino, 42 of 150, going to the Dolphins. Dynamos, Marshall Folk, 23 of 50, going to the Rams. Craig Morton, 92 of 99 for the Broncos. Red. Jalen Polk, 2 of 5 for the Patriots, going to Lions Den. Jalen Polk's not bad to 5. That's not bad at all. Arian Foster. Terrion Arnold, 25-25. That's going to the Lions. Lions are going to be JC in this one. Randy Moss, 145 of 250. Let's save this auto for last. Let's do this. Brendan Rice, 17 of 99 for the Chargers. Prodigy's auto to end it, yep. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. And your final card of the night.
We'll check in with you, Caveman.
Caveman, I'll be talking to you later this week. Check in with you. How about a Caleb to end it tonight? So fitting. So fitting. Going to the Bears. Going to Nathan C. Caleb Williams at the buzzer. I knew we were going to need another one-touch. How did I know? You know what?
That's a goal.
They're going to put it in a Goldie. There you go, Nathan. Ending the night on Caleb. What did we start the night on the first pack all those hours ago?
Caleb, I thought, right?
Did we start with a Caleb auto tonight? We started with something really nice tonight. I can't remember what. This first pack, one touch. Might have been that Tom Brady case. I can't remember. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, finest Prodigy's auto to wrap it up tonight. After an 0 for 10 on fillers, a strong finish. There you go. Take home the Husky Polk to 5. There you go. There you go. Stick around. We'll do one more giveaway. We have 24 minutes, actually, so we're way good. There's a Caleb patch out of 25. I remember that one. We'll do a recap, and we'll do one more giveaway tonight before we get you guys on out of here. It is not out of 50. No, it's just not numbered. Dang. Awesome. I don't know how many cards I top loaded tonight, but it had to have been like 500. I feel like I top loaded like 500 cards tonight. I'm not gonna lie. My hands are sore. Let's take it. My shoulder feels like it's falling off. TBH. That's okay. Do it for the rock. Do it for the people. Arthritis and carpal tunnel. Yep. Take a look at your hits. Take a look at your one touches. Run a giveaway. And we'll call it a night here at 4:16 in the morning. 11 hours and 37 minutes live tonight.
Got Amy tomorrow.
Amy with Colfax at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Break with Kate live as well. Monday you've got VGK. I think you might have V as well. Maybe on Monday. Tuesday you've got Hitman. Wednesday you've got the quadfecta of myself. Lively, Acme, Dark Horse, JML on Thursday. Alright, your one touches. Caleb Williams, Finest Prodigies. Xavier Legette to 3. Baraka Bowers on the auto. Drew Brees to 49. Josh Allen to 25. And Baraka Bowers to 99. That's going to do it for your break. Do one final giveaway for you guys. Thank you, Matt. Congrats on hitting with the combo spot. The spot didn't do well on many other breaks tonight. I did good in that one. Thank you. Hey, look at that. We got all 15 breaks in. Brittany's going to be... She's going to be like, you guys did 15 breaks? We did 15 breaks tonight. 39.98 is going to kick us off on Wednesday. We'll do a couple pre-games, and then we got number 4,000 on Wednesday, too. Minor bounty got popped. That's going down to $100. New number. We're already all sorted up. Jeezy has like 2 to sort, and Brittany has all the football to sort, and that's it. WWE left sides and basketball are all sorted, ready to go. 55 is the new number. 4,600 on the major. 1,590 on your mega. Panini base 101 going up $20 to 100. No more breaks. And $30 more to 680 on the Super Papa.
Oh, we got a long-term lurker.
Long-term lurker. Hey, Dale, thank you for being a long-term lurker. And thanks for saying something. That's awesome.
We like that.
All right, one final giveaway for you guys. Why not? All right. We're going to give away a 2024 Rookies and Stars Longevity Box just because you guys have been so awesome tonight. Your keyword, just tell me goodnight. GN with an exclamation point. And we'll give away a Leaf Futures to last place. Leaf Futures Blaster to last place. 4K and 70 or 4,000 breaks and 70K come one. We might get to 70K. Where are we at right now? Okay, we're close. We're closing in on 70K. I don't know if we're gonna get to 70K by Wednesday. I know we're at like, where are we at exactly? We are at 69,279. That would be a long way to go. I don't think we're gonna get 700 in 3 days. I don't buy subs like some other channels. Just run the credit card and go from 69K to 85K overnight.
One Patrick Reed, 15K subs.
We pulled the Cooper flag and we went from 69 to 79 to 89,000 overnight. Lions Den with the 1 gifted.
Oh, Jason A. Look at Jason A getting in there. What's up, Jason A?
What's up, Jason? Man.
Meatball's still here.
Man, I appreciate you guys. This was a very, very long night. Sleep good tonight, and then we're gonna get back after it, planning on the Wednesday stream. JML, GZB over here tomorrow night. GZ, yeah, GZ. I wonder if GZ has a car. You can maybe just not even come over if you don't want to. See if GZ still has a car. Drive himself. He'd Uber over here. How do you guys even stream for this long? Body ain't... No, my body's dead. My shoulders both hurt. It is an adrenaline high, I'll say. It's like a really big adrenaline high when you're live in front of this many people doing this. And then once the stream gets shut down, you just die. Like 45 minutes from now, half hour from now, I'm just gonna be dead. I'm just gonna be so dead. I'm gonna be dragging, uploading videos to the replay channel, trying to wrap up work. About a half hour after stream, I start hitting the crash, and then, yeah, it's a slow grind. All right, I think that's everybody. I think we got everybody on the giveaway. I'll get Luke in there. No, I mean, I had my dinner earlier, and then during the couple of the breaks that we took, I had a little snack. So no, I'm actually, I'm not hungry. I'm actually really thirsty. When I'm on stream, I don't like to drink like a heathen, but definitely gonna drink a Gatorade after this. And not talk. Alright, 71 of you, first place, last place. 30 seconds on the clock. We don't care if the cards get wet. Alright, good luck, everybody. We will be doing shipping on Monday. Everything ships out Tuesday. And we'll be back after it on Wednesday. You got Colfax Collectibles. Amy breaking over on their channel Sunday night. They have a cheap they have a cheap football. They've got a budget football, Minecraft, and then Colfax on Tuesday as well. Good stuff. Didn't Good Stuff win one earlier? Good Stuff with a second dub. Good stuff. My burner hit 1-2 tonight. You guys didn't even see me do it. Good stuff. Again.
Pay it forward one day.
Good stuff with 2 giveaway wins tonight. Let's see who won the blaster. Leaf Futures. Dale. Hey. Dale.
The lurker.
Long-time lurker. First-time winner. Dale V, you just won yourself a 2024 Leaf Futures blaster. 1 autograph per box in those. Good stuff. If you filled out a giveaway winner earlier, you are good to go. Dale, I do need you to fill one out for us. All you gotta do is click that link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username. If your name is Dale Varley, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll ship that out your way. All right, y'all. 11 hours and 45 minutes. What's up? 11 hours and... Oh, Jeezy is in here? Oh, you're watching with it? That's funny. Alright, I'm out of here. We're out of here. We'll catch you guys on Wednesday. We'll see you in Amy's stream later tonight. See you with VGK tomorrow. Colfax on Tuesday. And back after it on Wednesday. I know, I gotta go now. I'm sorry, I gotta go. It's 4:24. I gotta go. Have a great night, y'all. See ya.